I'm multiplying Mark. I'm Markiplier. Hello, I'm Markiplier. Hello, my name is Markiplier. Hello, I am Markiplier. Hello, my name is Mark Ip Liar. It's my middle name is Ip. Hello, welcome to Markiplier. Alright, hello, Markiplier. Hello, Markiplier. Hello, channel, Markiplier here. Hello, Markiplier. Alright.
Are we on stream?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I was just getting my Joy-Cons.
You gotta sync your Joy-Cons
So
with
my
the...
Joy-Cons can have, like, avatar hair sex with your Switch.
Of course.
So they can
No,
have,
I've
like-
seen it. Yeah. Of course. Let me switch them out.
I'm glad you understood what that meant.
Mm-hmm. I can picture it in my head. I know more or less. We were seeing a lot of people posting their Nintendo Switch 2 spreads, and then other people saying, like, I thought you guys all said you weren't gonna get it. And of course posting the Goomba image where it's like two separate opinions is not hypocrisy because it's two separate people saying it. I don't know what you meant by we, alright? Or you. What do you mean by you people? I was already on board with the Nintendo Switch. I was gonna get it. And I am getting it. And I do have it in my hands. We went to Dunkin' this morning like we went the previous morning, and today is National Donut Day. So I very quickly, because I was excited about the prospect of the game, ate a banana and apple juice and a donut. And that's all I ate. A cream delight donut. And now I'm feeling it in here. But I'm not gonna let it yuck my Mario Kart. Okay, so you're in now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you often use the grip for playing?
No.
I feel like I always use a Pro Controller.
Yeah. I mean, once you have a Pro Controller, I mean, it's funny because I think the Joy-Cons conceptually are really cute. I think they're really fun. They're sweet. I remember seeing them for the first time and thinking like, oh wow, these are neat. It's like oh okay, you can be two controllers at once.
Yeah. I
They're
was really into the
modular.
gimmick at first. Like when I was at school, I would just pass the Joy-Cons to other people so they could also play. But that's the thing is you would only ever use the grip if you're out of controllers, and at that point people would be using just Joy-Cons anyway.
Yeah, I think there've been a couple times where I had to be like the one guy with the grip or something like that, because everyone else has like a Pro Controller or a GameCube controller. Because a lot of the time people would rather just hook up their GameCube controller than use the Joy-Con grip. Excuse me. Yeah, donuts hitting me too.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is a little bit
There we
awkward
go.
like this. The kind of like it's very flat and stuff like that. But I remember when the Switch was first shown off, I was like daydreaming about all the cool little, things
different
you can do with it,
permutations
the
you could-
permutations.
yeah.
I remember they showed the Elder Scrolls kind of Star Trek configuration, like the thrusters kind of thing. I was excited to do that, but I never really did. I think 9 times out of 10, I would rather just hold the Switch in my hands if I have it in handheld mode
Yeah.
and kind of do something with the Joy-Con separately.
There were some games that I was like playing online. I think Doom 2016 probably is a better example of a game that like I was way better at playing with it in my hands than as soon as I was playing on the TV. I was like dog shit because like the controller's not that different.
Why do you think it was better on the on your hand?
I think because I just had it right in front of my face,
Okay.
and maybe there was like ever so slightly less delay. Not that there was any delay, but I've been seeing a lot of videos of people comparing how games run on this compared to the Switch One.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of Ultimate stuff.
I saw
you can
an
now
Animal
play.
Crossing load time comparison.
Oh yeah, it's a little better.
Yeah.
But with Smash Bros, you can now do 8 ice climbers on Fountain of Dreams and Wario's bike without the game just like, oh, hold on. Ah, yeah, sure. Give me a snap. Caramel apple. I don't know if you.
That's what I was talking about.
I don't know if you could wear that, Mario.
Yeah, it's kind of.
That classic. I'm picturing the fucking like. Well, you ran the ancient memes account.
That like Mario, don't be racist.
Don't be
but, like,
racist,
Mario,
yeah.
an Italian plumber who made by Japanese people who looks Mexican, and that's the first kind of
Right.
like question mark part.
and talks black.
Well, not even that. No, because it ends with the racist joke, and it's funny because I originally posted. Well, I mean, talks like looks like a Mexican is already
Right.
a little dicey, but the worst part was often cropped out.
Right.
And the worst part was jumps like a black man
Right.
and grabs coins like a Jew.
Oh, I see.
but I remember because I think it's
That's what they were. That's
I
what
guess
Miyamoto was
Italian
going
plumber
for.
who speaks English or lives in America,
Right.
who looks Mexican, and there's like another thing, or made by Japanese people.
He sounds Mexican. He talks Mexican.
Which
It's
is like-
the meme keeps going. It's more and more just like exclusively that.
Yeah.
What can I do?
But it's
Flow collect blue coins.
because honestly, before the black man and Jew comment, it's like a little bit cute. It's still a little.
That's like
weird,
average
but it's like,
early
okay.
2010s. Like
Okay,
that's.
this is like this is like chaotic good. You know what I mean?
It's like iFunny level where it's like
yeah.
that's about.
There's like something. There's like a decent message there somewhere. And then it says the whole. Then I guess there's like the punchline of like, oh, also the like black man and Jew
Yeah,
comment.
I keep or maybe not keep. That's maybe not the. But I did see like a TikTok video that's like writing jokes for like Gen Z nowadays. Like they don't actually understand like the process.
Something to be said about how I think there's always a little scandal. There's always friction in that sense. The new thing's bad, and it's everything that's it's out of touch or whatever. But it's just a new thing. And
Yeah.
you're not the target audience, or it's not something you kind of look back on fondly in the same way.
Yeah. I mean, I'd argue it's probably things are a little more. I don't know, because like there was a while there in the 2010s when things were just like you could really say anything because of the internet.
Yeah, that's true too.
And television was following suit. But now it seems like we're becoming more restrictive, weirdly enough, on the internet, but not TV. Because I remember, like, I was watching, probably Royal Crackers, and there was, like, a bit they did where he said, like, in the show, and it's just, like, you know, it's an adult animated show, he said, like, oh, you're raping my idea. And, like, that got me for a second. I'm like, oh, you can't say that on YouTube. And I'm like, it's so weird that there are things that now you can say on TV, but not on YouTube.
Yeah, I think one big part of that, to be honest, and this is giving TV
Boomer.
too much credit.
Oh, yeah.
But I think one big part of it is that YouTube. I guess I'm giving YouTube too much credit.
Right.
I think one reason they're especially restrictive is because they have like an automated system that's meant to placate both their advertisers.
Yeah.
But also, what's the word? They have to do everything in. They have to do everything in large brushstrokes because they're dealing with like millions of hours of content every single day.
In TV, it's preemptive. When you're
In
dealing with
TV,
censors, it goes through rights. It goes
there's a
through
network that looks
censors
through it and stuff like
before
that.
it goes on television. Whereas, like on YouTube, like you can't review it before you post it.
Yeah.
It just is gonna go up there.
As opposed to like infinity content at all times.
Right.
It's a little bit easier to kind of do things on a case-by-case basis.
Right, and that's why when there's I'm just gonna use Miss Rachel as an example. I don't dislike Miss Rachel, but like, or no, let's use like a YouTube content farm or whatever, something like that.
I think Miss Rachel's a little bit more benevolent than a lot of
Well,
others.
yeah, Miss Rachel's really good. I think genuinely good for kids. I guess I will use that as an example
Yeah.
of like, to me, it doesn't really matter like how good a YouTube show is for kids. Like, it's never gonna be safer than watching like a TV show for kids, because at the end of the day, like if the YouTuber just wants to, not that she would, but if a YouTuber ever just wants to upload something crazy, like just straight up go off the rails all of a sudden, there's nothing stopping them from doing that other than like their own popularity.
Oh, sorry. One thing. I have a fucking smart steering.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess one thing I will say though, well, I mean, honestly, you are right. I guess I will say, I mean, ever since Kappa and stuff, YouTube has implemented, I guess,
I just don't think
infrastructure.
if I was a parent, I would ever be like, oh, I'll just, give an iPad to my kid.
Even YouTube Kids, that's really dicey.
Yeah.
I think that's a bad. I feel bad for parents who do it because I think on some level, I mean, parenting is
exhausting,
a hard job.
Yeah.
And wanting to keep your kid not bored out of their mind. Without there's something tempting about the iPad.
Right.
And I think in certain ways, some sort of connection or some sort of what's the word exposure to. I think the internet can be good. I used to be a lot more Luddite about it.
Yeah.
But there probably
well,
are
when we were
ways
younger,
it
we
can
had
work
like a
out.
lot of
yeah, I mean,
internet access.
I think as
but it
I
wasn't
don't even
as
blame my parents because I think they realized that I just hated doing everything except using the computer.
Yeah.
So it's.
But it wasn't as like social media centric
Yeah.
as it is.
For me, it was like watching Mario videos.
Yeah, I think there's a
and
difference
playing
between
Flash
like a
games.
kid watching YouTube videos and like having a Twitter.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like I qualify them differently in my head where I'm like, maybe I just qualify it by which ones I had as a kid, but like I had an Instagram for like when I was in school as a kid, and like I think it was just Instagram. I had like a Vine account, I guess. But other than that, like I don't think anyone under the age of 18 should have a Twitter or a Discord.
Yeah, I think
Like if you want to watch YouTube videos and TikToks, that's fine. Or even like be on Instagram, even though that's still arguably harmful. But
I think for me, in terms of really bad social behavior or things that I look back on, like, oh yeah, that probably wasn't good for me. I think the worst things really popped up when I was like 13 or 14.
yeah.
Because I think before that, and this isn't to say, I mean, I was a miserable ass kid, to be honest.
Right.
I think kids a little bit younger than that, when they use the computer, I think they use it more just as like playtime. They like, play games. They like watch. I'm like watching, like just watching Mario Sunshine ending or whatever, stuff like that. I think there was more socially like detrimental things I did online when I was a little bit older. That's when I started using Twitter. That's when I started having insane people
opinions
on my,
and
just
takes,
maniacs on my like that I was friends with.
Right.
It's funny. Maybe I shouldn't spill too
Probably
much.
adult people as well.
Someone that I kind of knew about. I never really had like a conversation with her. But she's like, she was a friend of friends when I was like 13, 14.
An oomph and
she basically just kind of had to completely delete her entire social media presence a few days ago.
Wow.
Because she got outed for, I think she like found out that one of her friends was like grooming or something, and she just kind of didn't do anything about it,
right,
or something like that.
She found out recently, or she knew before it came out?
She knew for a few months, or at least like a couple years or something. Fortunately, I'm not friends with these people anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't have to, because I mean, there were like enough insane stories regarding this whole conglomerate of people that I used to associate with, that made me kind of jump ship when I was like 16,
right,
which was years ago. But it's when. I think about like, oh yeah, when I was part of those when I was part of that friend group, I was around a lot of people that were enabling terrible behavior amongst each other, and I think that I can't think of many situations from before I was 13 online where I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't keep doing that.
Yeah, because when you're especially a preteen, the thing you want most of all is to be treated like an adult.
Yeah. And that's the thing, and I think, and also to be fair, and this is sometimes a little bit taboo to talk about, especially publicly.
Right.
I think once you're a teenage, that's when certain parts of life kind of start developing.
Yeah.
Certain desires. So you do things that I think can be often a lot more damaging. Than otherwise.
I can understand,
I think I'm understood. I don't think I need to elaborate on that.
No, I think when you're watching a show like Euphoria, which I don't think is a good show, by the way, there are people like. And the complaint is, why do we have to watch these teenage characters like engaging in this? And I think that's a valid complaint, that you don't want to like see it, but pretending that it doesn't happen is a little dishonest.
Yeah, I think for especially shows like that, and I'm pretty sure they did do this.
Right.
Even though they're playing teenagers, this is a situation where I think you absolutely should have adult. Like actors.
Yeah, they're all adult actors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all. I mean, nowadays TV already kind of does that because it's just easier to work with adults than teenagers, just because
teenagers are in like Disney Channel sitcoms.
Like I remember, and this really isn't that bad of an example, but I remember kind of when I did a video on it, I had to kind of face this firsthand and think about how I wanted to talk about it, because there's a scene in the Fred movie.
Right.
And I don't actually think the Fred movie was a situation where
they're like, we need to portray this honestly.
There was abuse or anything.
Right.
But one of the first scenes they filmed when filming that movie was Lucas Cruikshank having to go into his underwear because he takes his clothes off at the laundromat.
Right. And also, like, weren't all the other...
And he was 16 at the time.
Well, also, like, but in that movie, all the other actors, maybe aside from Jeanette McCurdy, that were, like, in the movie as his classmates or characters his age, they were adults.
Was Jeanette in that movie? Yeah, because she jumped. Which I don't know if she jumped ship. I think
she just didn't want to do Fred anymore.
She didn't want to do Fred anymore. I don't know why she wouldn't want to do Fred anymore. And then I think
Euphoria
Trina
was
from
funny.
Victorious.
I don't think I watched season 2. I don't remember a whole lot from season 1.
I remember when Euphoria season 1 first came out, I heard people talking about like the synopsis of the first episode, and I read through it. I'm like, yeah, I'm never watching this. I don't think I could. I don't think I could stomach
But
it.
I think I said this in the Kids' Choice Awards video that it's like whatever. You know, every generation has their drama teenage slop, whether it be like Degrassi or 13 Reasons Why or Euphoria.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's harmful. I think it's like reality TV. Like, it's not stimulating your brain, but it's not evil.
And to be fair, there's something to be said that like you know, there's got to be ways to explore this subject matter tastefully and thoughtfully.
People say Big Mouth, but I don't buy that.
No, I think Big Mouth is just kind of. I mean, I remember I
Big
never
Mouth
really
exists
watched
to
it
be gross.
extensively, but I think I don't think that's the best example of it being done well.
No.
Especially because it seems to be a show that's marketed towards adults, but it's about, you know, like teenage kind of sensations or experiences. But to be fair, you know, I think as morbid as it sounds, there are, I think teenagers are curious and interested in things like, it sounds gross, about like in certain things, in certain dark subject matter, and of course, you know, there's going to be a market for that. And I think there's probably ways then to
like a Wiggler
work with
gets
it
angry
a little
when
bit
he gets
less
hit.
dangerously.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, as opposed to saying that, oh yeah, my 16-year-old doesn't know what suicide is, we can have a show that kind of explores things like suicide and self-harm. That's kind of ridiculous.
Well, I hate the censored words.
Oh yeah, like raping.
Unalive,
someone.
yeah.
It's freaky. Cause occasionally,
it's annoying.
I've seen, you know, I mean, I know that, I try not to be too alarmist about it, but I've seen people kind of work it into their vocabulary.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, come on. But
A serial unaliver.
But I think that's also.
I don't even know if that is true on TikTok, because it came from TikTok that like you can't say these. I don't know if that is true.
I think a lot of it, I think, is not just
how do you do like I'm trying to do like a short hop.
I think it's also people being paranoid, because I think a lot of people get paranoid that they're shadow banned when they're not.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god, I see that all the time, where like I get comments on my videos like, oh man, the algorithm's failing, like it didn't tell me. I was like, well, do you have notifications on for when I upload?
I think
or are you just hoping that the video shows up in your feed again?
Because, I mean, I check my subscription feed every couple hours.
Yeah.
And I'll usually add stuff to my watch later. I think occasionally things just kind of slip my mind.
There's a margin of human error. I'm not shadow banned, and the algorithm isn't like keeping me down. You just didn't see the video because maybe the thumbnail didn't stand out, which is fine. Like, you don't have to. If you want to watch my video, you should be able to see it. But also, if you want to watch all my videos, you should subscribe and hit that bell.
Yeah. I actually don't hit the bell for anyone.
I hit the bell for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I like the notifications button being for comments and replies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And if I started doing the bell, like it would just get so cluttered.
I guess just because I'm on my phone a lot, that like it's never like a screen full of notifications. But like something you notice when you have notifications on is you can really get to the bottom of the perfect time to upload, or the time that people upload. Because I'll be like, it's not like my phone's constantly blowing up. It's like nothing happens on my phone for a couple hours, and then 10 videos are uploaded all at 3 p.m.
Oh, okay, interesting. That's probably about, because I've
always been a 1 p.m. uploader.
I usually go for 1 p.m., especially for when I only premiere the Total Drama videos, and I've considered not premiering the Pocatello Island video, just because I think premiering gives me anxiety.
I like watching the comments in the premiere, and I liked doing it when people didn't know what the video was yet. But now that I do like the video teasers and have premieres for those, basically I didn't premiere the Barnyard video because I just wanted it out and it took days to like get it up. And then at that point I realized, oh, I'm in first. I just saw the blue shot and realized where I am. That how well the not having a premiere worked out for me. So I think I'm just gonna keep not having a premiere.
Yeah, there's something to be said. I think, you know,
because
I know
some people
YouTube literally tells you nowadays, oh yeah, by the way, there's like not a lot of evidence on our end that the time you upload has a lot of impact on long-term video success.
Yeah.
And that honestly makes sense, because all things considered, the majority of my views, and this, I guess to be fair, my videos aren't things that you watch that lose their value after a day, the first day. Because I mean, if you're like a news channel, it's probably more important to have like good or like a daily news channel, you probably have like a different kind of meta.
Yeah.
But my videos, you know,
That guy got fucked up
usually,
over
you know, they come out and they get a certain amount of views in the first couple days, and they slow down, but often they'll speed back up and just kind of like finding a steady pace.
Well,
as
that's
they
the
get,
difference,
you know, recommended to people.
between YouTube and TikTok is if you know you post your TikTok video that day, and if people don't see it that day, then people aren't going to see it because
Like
the feed is constantly pushing up. Whereas like a video you made like a year or two ago could just like people could start watching it all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It shows up in people's feeds.
It's always exciting when that happens.
Well, ideally, like when a video does well, it drives people over to the other videos. I've always like in the end slate just had the because I have it be like, oh, recommended video, right, what the person is most likely to watch, and then the second one I do on the side is like, oh, just whatever the most recent video is, so maybe they can work their way backwards.
Yeah.
But the Barnard one already did okay, so I was thinking on the Kids' Choice Awards one, like maybe if this one does well, I'll just have the end slate be the Smash Bros one that came out earlier this year, because that didn't do as well. But also, like, you know, people who like Barnyard and Kids' Choice Awards are probably going to care about that.
Yeah, I don't think my end screen clicks. I don't get many of them. I think the way to actually get them is at the end of the video say, oh, if you like this video, try to maybe the next one you should watch is this one.
Right.
'Cause I see a lot of like slop channels do that, and I think, okay, that's probably like. There are slop channel tactics. I don't even want to call it slop because I feel like that's me being hard on myself. 'Cause
Right.
I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with this, but it's something people kind of roll their eyes at a lot.
Still
The
sideways.
idea of, oh, by the way, in case you haven't subscribed, you know,
Yeah.
only this may.
I hate that, but it
probably
provably
works.
does work.
It probably works, and the reason I know it probably works is that people
Always
that
say
people do
like,
it.
yeah, they're like, sorry, I have to do this, but it says that it worked last time.
Yeah, and to be fair, you know, I think on some level, the rolling eyes at that is just this kind of faux sense of, oh, I'm a truer to myself creator than you are because I don't ask people to subscribe or whatever.
I do
and
kind
I
of
think
feel
that's
that like
often just,
I'm at a point now that I'm really happy with that. We
just got our ass whooped like Donkey Kong.
We did it. This is why we did this track, because we did it last time as well. We haven't gotten anything better than silver. We need to beat this guy.
Okay.
That I'm really just happy and content where I am.
Okay.
Like I think even like plateauing at 100K is fine for me.
Okay.
Even though, like, you know, obviously it's like, oh, I'll get that gold plate or something. But I like kind of doing whatever I like doing with very little pushback, whether it be how I format videos, if I ramble, or just the topics I cover. That I'd much rather have a tightly knit group that's really supportive of anything I do, as opposed to like having like 500,000 that are very situational.
Yeah.
So I don't like the same thing when I was streaming. Like I didn't feel the want or the need to be like, oh, you should check out my Twitch channel, because I like the community I have now.
Yeah.
Similarly, like to get Twitch partner would be really good just for like, you know, work purposes. But to get Twitch partner, because I'm affiliate now, you need like 75 concurrent viewers. And I have about like 15 each stream.
Okay.
But that means about like 7 chatters, like on average, but it's a rotation of different people. But I know all the chatters' names because they show up so often. And I much prefer that as opposed to like the chat like going by so fast. I'm like, I don't even feel like I'm talking to anyone.
Yeah. And then, I mean, I guess one good thing about that is that you can kind of monetize super chats in that sense. Like, okay, give me money, you want my attention. Which is good from a business perspective, but it's a little bit worse from a personal perspective.
Yeah, because like I like talking to the people that I think are interesting to talk to. Because
Yeah.
anyone could just pay a certain amount and then, because that's why like we had a member of the BH Ultra Discord Patreon on the podcast, and I said like as a bit like, oh man, if you subscribe to the Patreon, someday you'll be on the show. But the reason we had Jade on the show is because I really like Jade. Like we get along and like a lot of the same things. And I think it would be an interesting discussion point to talk about the pre-order. Whereas, like, I can't guarantee that, like, if you subscribe to the Patreon, we're gonna be friends, because maybe I just don't fuck with your vibe.
I took down my Patreon just because I don't think I can let at that point when I did it, I couldn't commit honestly to providing consistent rewards to people, and I didn't want to be giving money just for something that I wasn't really gonna get back.
Well, I mean, above all else, like, I do like doing the rewards, but above all else, like, they understand, or I hope they understand, that the purpose is to support the channel, like, above all else. I wouldn't subscribe to a Patreon unless you wanted to support that channel.
Yeah. Well, some people, I mean, depends on the kind of YouTube kind of thing you're part of.
Yeah.
Because some people, for, like, educational creators, they'll often have, oh, yeah, you know, I have this PDF, you have to give me $5 a month for it, or whatever.
See, the thing is, I feel like I'm, like that, the meme about, or the study about the crab, that like if they see another crab escaping, they'll like pull them back in. That I cared a lot about, or like I think I do care a lot about YouTube creators and the community of YouTube, and just like I want creators to succeed.
Yeah.
But then I watched like some video essayists, and they're like, oh, check out this video topic that you find really interesting. It's exclusive on Nebula, which is like I think Lindsay Ellis made it. I don't remember.
Lindsay Ellis is a part of it. I know
right.
Adam Neely's part of it.
Yeah, I think Captain Midnight is the main one I watch. But like, yeah, a lot of people that it's like a streaming service that you pay monthly and you get these video essays. But whenever I hear that, I'm like, this is stupid. I'm not doing that. Even though, like, you know, I'm in the same field, so I should, in theory, support it.
That's why, I mean, that's why I'm very hesitant about ever being like, whenever someone says, like, oh, I'm glad you don't do this like other creators, and it's stuff like, dude, I probably should be doing that, and there's probably nothing wrong with it.
Well,
and a lot of it is the, like, oh, be sure to subscribe and like the video. It's like, it's probably good to do, and it probably helps your channel grow. And it's just like, oh, I just don't want my channel to grow, you know?
Right.
Like, I think often that is just crabs in a bucket, kind of like a desire to feel superior over like Lily.
Right. I do like having my niche. I think overall, like I'd rather be respected by people I like than like popular.
Yeah. Because that's the thing is that.
Don't stop.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We're good.
Because that's one of the things you have to do. If you want to be aggressive about growing, you have to kind of rub people the wrong way and have people call you annoying.
You have to compromise as well. Like you have to maybe do things you don't want to do, and I just think I'm a little unwilling to compromise.
Well, one thing, you know, I think more than anything at some point in my life, I'd love to hit 100K.
Mm-hmm. What are you at now?
Like 60K.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a while, to be honest. But
well, it seems like that. But the thing is, it's never steady.
Yeah.
Like it's never like, oh, I get like 100 a day. It's all of a sudden it goes
yeah.
up. That's what happened to me.
So the good. I think one thing though is that I don't think I'm ever gonna really go much further past that unless I drastically change the way I make videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess
which might happen someday.
The question there is that is there a way to do that in a way that I'll find satisfying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean,
do you ever think like long style videos are ever gonna like go out of style?
I don't know if they'll go out of style, but they're kind of going out of style for me.
Yeah.
So what I think I'm gonna do, and this isn't a promise if anyone's actually listening and taking notes. So I'm gonna do a Pocketteo video.
Right.
And actually, after this summer, my life might change a lot, so I might have to reconsider, you know, what I do with my time for a little bit. But you know, in the future, if I do Redonkulous Race, my idea is I'll do like a four video series.
Yeah.
So like each one being however long it actually is. And I think if nothing else, that could probably mean that I write the whole thing, record it, and then I'll be editing it, and each one comes out like every month or two.
Yeah.
And I think honestly, like when I first started this series, the idea of just this big ass video coming out every once in a blue moon was kind of fun. I think I'm over it. Yeah. Like the annoying things about it kind of outweigh the fun about it now at this point, if that makes sense. It's like, okay, the once a year event isn't super sustainable, right? In the sense that like I'm leaving a lot of things on the table by kind of spacing it out that much. So I might try that.
I just mean like for a while, like YouTube was all sketches because it was going off of viewership, and then it was gaming content. And you know, there still is gaming content, and there still are sketches. But then those like the quote unquote meta changed. So I wonder what, like, if there is going to be another. I mean, it seems like shorts are kind of that.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. I think nowadays, frankly, the best video length for business is 10 to 20 minutes. That's what it seems to be.
Right. That's if you're getting them out consistently.
Yeah, like consistent that much.
Right. I like doing a long one at the end of the month as opposed to like multiple 20 ones throughout the month.
I mean, I like long videos. That's why I think I do them. But I don't think they're optimal. They're definitely not optimal for the algorithm in that sense. Like, you know, you're gonna get more consistent growth. I think one big part of it is that if you have a channel that people can incorporate to their daily routine or a normal like thing they do now and then, that's better for you than, oh crap, this guy just dropped, you know, super long video. When am I gonna watch this? You know what I mean?
Well, I guess the thing for me is that like YouTube isn't the only thing I do. So I guess like it balances out because on top of say a video a month.
You stream,
I
yeah.
stream 4 days out of the week, and then I try and post like a TikTok every day, even if it's not like super interesting. Because I do think there are a lot of, as much as YouTube is my favorite, YouTube is my home, is where I grew up, as cheesy as it is. I think there's a lot of people that kind of turn up their nose to stuff like TikTok. It's like, man, you're missing out on like a lot of potential longevity, and also it's not that difficult of an app to make stuff for.
Yeah. Well, I remember I have a TikTok with like 150 to 200K views, and it's the video where my friends and I went to a Death Grips concert, like wearing overalls.
Yeah, you started Discourse.
Yeah, we started Discourse. And I remember that happened, and I posted the TikTok, and then I refreshed like 10 seconds later, it already had 100 views, and I'm like, oh shit. And that's always fun when that happens. It's fun when you kind of realize you're making an impact. But
yeah. Well, the first thing that like blew up for me wasn't even the Izzy video, because the video before that I was talking about the Xbox One, because the new console was coming out, which I guess what I did for the Switch as well. And I just had a clip from it where I talked about Minecraft, and I posted that clip because I like posting video previews on TikTok, and that like the TikTok got exponentially more views than the actual YouTube video did. But that was the first thing that like broke like 100K views on like anything I've made. So I was like, whoa. And then like a month later it was the Izzy video. But I don't think it was because of YouTube.
I've ever made that got 100K was a video I made in 2017 complaining about the Danganronpa V3 ending.
Nice.
I still haven't played that game since then. I've considered making videos like videos similar to what I do for Total Drama about Danganronpa.
Yeah,
I mean, I kinda don't know if I want to.
Right.
Just because
it's an easy carryover though.
It's an easy carryover, but I'm thinking to myself like, am I ready for this is
more
kind
discourse?
Because I mean, there's a lot of discourse in that community.
Yeah.
I mean, Total Drama. I think there's enough casual fans of Total Drama that like, oh yeah, I like watching that when I was 8.
I like playing
that
Roblox.
That kind of balances out the like extreme internetness of the discussions that you'll occasionally find.
Yeah.
Danganronpa, I don't know if you really get that.
I saw that like the Game Grumps were playing it a lot. I can't imagine what that's like, because people already like comment on Game Grumps video like, you're playing the game wrong the entire time.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine what them playing Danganronpa is like.
Also, there are like things about Danganronpa that make me roll my eyes. It's like some things like.
Well, that's sort of another example. I mean, I haven't played them, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. That's sort of another example of what we were talking about with like Degrassi and Euphoria. Like it's pseudo-adult, dangerous, scary stuff, but it's for children and teenagers.
Yeah. It's kind of like Linkin Park. I remember someone's told me, or so, not me personally, but I remember reading a review. I just lied about that for some reason.
Yeah, it's whenever somebody on a TikTok is like talking about a study, it's like, I read about this study recently.
I read this comment on the internet, and it resonated with me, but I don't know the person personally. They said
I said it was me.
They said that they wanted to listen to The Downward Spiral by 9 Inch Nails as a kid, and their parents said like, no, you're not fucking listening to that, because that's all. That's a very. I mean, there's like I Want to Fuck You Like an Animal is one of the choruses in one of those songs. So obviously they're like, no, you're not listening to that. We're not going to buy that for you. So what they instead bought was, I think, maybe not one of the Linkin Park albums. And the reason is because at the end of the day, I don't think there's many overt mentions of things like sex and drugs or, like self-harm in Linkin Park. It's just these songs where they often say, oh yeah, it didn't work. Nothing happened. There's no hope. And that's a lot more. That's child-friendly nihilism, I guess.
Right. That's way worse.
Not like I fucked to kind of fill like a hole inside of me.
Right.
Just like that.
Because when it comes to like, once you actually watch, there's a difference between adult shows. Like, is it a show that's naughty, or is it a show for adults,
Yeah.
Like the difference between like Family Guy being an adult animated show and like BoJack being an adult animated show. Like BoJack isn't nearly as crass or offensive, but you arguably need to be an adult more to understand.
There's a lot of things that you're just not really going to get much mileage out of.
Regular bits, but a horse guy. I don't want to like over intellectualize to be like, you have to be intelligent to understand BoJack, because I watched it when I was like a teenager. But like that's the difference. Like if you watch like an HBO prestige drama as like a teenager, you're probably, even though that's the adult content you so desperately want to be a part of, like you're probably gonna find it kind of boring.
There were a lot of shows I watched as a teenager that I'm like, I don't know, that honestly, I think just because, you know, they're, as you said, you know, they're things that I expected to be kind of crude and fun because of that. That like, there's you know, there are subject matters touched on that I think as a kid you just don't really think about very deeply at that point in your life.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I remember I watched Breaking Bad when I was 13. I think there's a lot of key parts of that show that you don't think about as hard as you should, or not necessarily as hard as you should. You just don't think about it that
You
hard.
just think
because
Walter
you're
White is
like,
epic.
dude, I have like Algebra 2 homework tonight.
Yeah.
I think one of
The
the
Prom
biggest
is
examples
tomorrow.
is that, you know, one of the dramas I liked a lot as a kid, like when I was 12, I watched Dexter when I was 12. Probably
I've
too
heard a
young,
lot of that.
But, you know, there's a lot of things about that show that it is somewhat just kind of, you know, a little schlocky.
Yeah.
As opposed to a show like Breaking Bad, where there's a lot more of a cohesive narrative vision for the whole story of the show. And I think there's a reason why I had more fun watching Dexter as a teenager than Breaking Bad. Even though I'd say Breaking Bad nowadays, I would probably appreciate it a lot more. I should rewatch it. Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. I think one show that, one example I can think of, and this isn't really about, this is just something I've heard someone say about, and I don't want to spoil it too much. There's a sexual assault scene in The Sopranos in season 3, I think.
Yeah.
And one of the, I don't want to say who was assaulted or whatever,
Right.
but the person who was assaulted is tempted to kind of get the mob to get back at the person who attacked her.
Yeah.
Because she knows she can, and the person got off on a loophole, but she doesn't. And there are people who say, man, I wish she did that.
Yeah.
And you're kind of missing the whole point of the show by saying, man, I wish that happened, because the show's not, the show isn't like a mob like vengeance fantasy.
Right. About how cool the mob is.
It's about how these people are like in a constant state of fear and disarray.
Yeah.
Because they value money and like violence as like the most important things in their lives. You know what I mean? So Dexter's the opposite. Dexter, like at the end of the show, Dexter, they're just like saying like, oh yeah, Dexter's a vigilante and stuff. Like, dude, shut up, dude.
That happened recently. There was an assault scene, or projected or attempted assault in Andor season 2. And there's a lot of people who, I mean, Star Wars fans who like the prequels and like Ahsoka and all that, and they're like, isn't this a little much? Like, dude, would the Empire really do this? It's like, this is. Like, that's how you know Andor's kind of the separation. It's like, okay, this is a show for adults.
Yeah. I'm not bashful about, because this is the thing they say in the first episode of the show. But of all of like one of my favorite characters in Dexter is Rita, and Rita is Dexter's first girlfriend in the show, and she she is a person that he dates.
Were you playing as Rosalina?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. I thought we just unlocked it by doing the chorus.
He dates her and stuff. And in the first episode, he kind of says that he likes dating her because she doesn't want to have sex, or she doesn't seem to want to kind of do that. And the reason is, and they say it in the show, is because she's an abuse victim.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the basic relationship between these two characters is, this psychopath, this sociopath who doesn't feel love is dating this woman, and they have clear they don't deal with a lot of baggage that comes with relationships because she's an abuse victim. That's a very dark.
They're just enabling each other.
And as a kid, I thought that what the relationship they had was so sweet, because she's a sweet character in a lot of ways. But then I realized, like, wow, this is a much darker show than I thought. Because I think when you're 12, you don't think about what comes with spousal domestic abuse as deeply as you do as an adult. And that's all to say is that I think
there's a lot of like any show where you're, and I guess Breaking Bad is another good example where, you know, you're following the main character and maybe you identify with the main character even if you don't relate, like, because they're the protagonist and we've been following them, you don't want anything bad to happen to them.
Skylar White's the most annoying spouse.
Right, but then
It's like,
you see them do things and you kind of contextualize it in your own head. It's like, oh, well, but they didn't mean harm, even though, like, from the context of the rest of the show, people don't know that. Like, I watched, I'd probably talk about it on the pod on Monday. The movie I watched before this weekend was Tim Robinson's Friendship. And because Tim Robinson is, like, the awkward protagonist who really just wants to make friends, like, you're like, oh god, he's gonna embarrass himself again. So there's a bit in the movie where, like, the dude who's ignoring him, he, like, breaks into his house and, like, starts rummaging through his stuff. And when you're seeing that and he's the protagonist, you're like, oh man, I hope he doesn't get caught. And then you're like, wait a minute, hold on.
Like, oh wait, I kind of hope this guy breaking and entering does face consequences for his actions.
But you're following him, so it doesn't really, you don't see the context of other people. And I guess that's what they're trying to do with the new Last of Us seasons, plural, but it's off to a pretty nasty start.
Yeah. And that's why I'm, like, a little bit sympathetic to the Skylar White's annoying discourse, in the sense that I think that, you know, there is a part of you that sort of is rooting for Walt. Just because he's the protagonist, you kind of want to see things work out. But at the same time, the show is about his downfall as a person, and all the people that suffer because of him. And frankly, Dexter kind of started out like that, but they kind of just there was a divide where I think there were two visions at once to either make a show about how this, like, pseudo justice kind of code that he had for himself was somehow a good thing,
like Saw,
as opposed to, oh wait, never mind, a lot of harm comes in the way of people he doesn't even want to hurt because he kills people, you know, as a pastime. There's
a lot of that in BoJack too, where you're like, oh, I hope he doesn't go to jail.
Yeah.
Because you're following him.
Yeah, I think that's a big part. Is that what's the word? I think what?
No, I was gonna say my wife told me about this. It's called I might be getting this wrong, so apologies. Neuroplasticity, where you, from your own perspective, like, you think or know that you're a good person. So it's a lot easier for you to contextualize and allow yourself to do bad things because you're like, oh, well, I'm not a bad person. I just did a bad thing.
Yeah.
Maybe this doesn't apply to everyone, but I found it really interesting.
I think a lot of people have an idea that there's more moral nuance to what they do than other people. I don't know if neuroplasticity is the word for it, though. I think that's more about the flexibility that people have learning new things and stuff a little earlier in life. Because, I mean, one thing that...
Maybe I used the wrong term.
Yeah, I think that's just the wrong term. Because I know that I've heard that term used a lot for the fact that children learn new languages a lot more easily than adults do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's a different thing. Let's go.
It's something that sounds like it. It's neural something, which just means brain. So.
It's just a certain kind of way that you interpret your own self as being more complicated than other people. That's why whenever I hear someone say that, oh my god, I can't believe this content creator was found out to be a bad person. It's like, yeah.
Well, you said earlier that, like, you were...
I think things are a little more nuanced
You knew people on the internet when you were younger that, like, one of them left the internet recently because they found out their friend was a groomer or something?
No, the person who was a groomer just kind of got chased off.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, it's like, oh, wow, you were kind of, you know...
But you were saying there were other people who, like, knew ahead of time.
They knew ahead of time, I
right.
think. I mean, this is, like, all Google Docs.
Right. But I hear that, and obviously, like, my first instinct is being like, that's awful, why wouldn't they do anything? And then I think about it as like, oh man, I don't know what I would do if I found out, like, one of my close friends did that. Like, would I immediately cut them out? Would I immediately say something?
Yeah.
I guess you only really know what you would do until you're in, like, the moment.
I think this person had their own, like, little controversies in the past before, so these things kind of add up. So it's not like like this was someone they kept really close and they knew or something like that. But yeah, I mean, there's something to be said is that
sometimes you're too close to a situation.
It's uncomfortable when someone you hold in high regard does terrible things, and it's easier to say that, oh, I would never do that.
Right.
When you're not the one facing the decision.
I don't think I would ever groom someone, but, like, I don't know if I would.
So it's not like everyone's ever been like, hey, Switchy, I'm 20. You want to hang out with my 14-year-old girlfriend? I'm like, that's never happened to me.
Well, that's the thing that Elon the other day that we were looking at, he said, like, this guy was actually on the Epstein logs, and then there's all these videos of him, like, hanging out with his kid near him. It's like, this guy's a pedophile, and I introduced him to my kid.
Yeah.
It's like, well, then why did you... But yeah, I don't... I mean, it's easy to say and prove I would never groom someone because that's pretty easy to follow.
Yeah.
But it's easier, maybe, to say, like, oh, you know, if that happened to my friend, I would immediately cut them off. But it's like, I don't know. Like, would you? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, one thing I probably wouldn't. Well, one thing since I already started saying, I'll
Sure.
just say, I think one thing I might not do is let's say something comes out. I don't know if I make a whole public display out of it, unless if it's something
Yeah.
that it's like, oh, I need to be the one that breaks this out.
right.
Um,
Like, if I heard, I think realistically, if my friend, someone I was close to, like, said that, and they're like, hey, like, I did this thing, my immediate thing would be like, okay, well, then you need to say something.
yeah, that's
Like,
the
I'm
best
not
way
going to say something. I'm not going to, like, make a big call-out post, but you should say something.
And I think that's a much more healthy way of doing it
Than waiting for it to come out.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then you're just going to be afraid all the time. Or maybe you just don't care. I don't know.
And I think on some level, I mean, I've heard people have to say that well, I guess honestly saying outright, if someone's there's really enough where, hey, by the way, you guys, I don't associate with this person anymore.
Yeah.
Well, let's say for example that's someone that maybe I made a video with years ago.
Yeah.
Something bad happens with them. I don't think I should be in a position, especially if I don't talk to them on a daily basis. I don't think I should be in a position where I have to say, oh, by the way, guys, I like formally disavow this person.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of, I mean, if you want to say stuff like that, I mean, I guess that's good. I think that, you know, you shouldn't have to clean up other people's messes to that extent, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's someone that you don't know that well, it's like, oh,
I do think sometimes people can't really tell the difference between, like, someone you work with and your friend.
That's another thing.
And maybe I can't either, because I assume that everyone I've worked with at least multiple times is, like, my friend that I can talk to.
There are people that I've like
why
worked with
I
that I
did
haven't
that.
talked to in a while.
Yeah.
So if something happened with them, I think that like I wouldn't feel, oh, I need to, you know, be public about this.
Especially, like, when there's big YouTube groups. Like, there are some people I used to watch as a kid. Like, they were all, like, either, like, in Rooster Teeth or they all lived in, like, a big gamer house together or whatever. And whenever people are like, oh, do you guys hang out anymore? It's like, not really. It's like, you get sad when you think about that because you picture them all being friends.
Yeah.
But then it's like, I don't know, do you hang out with all the people you worked with 5 years ago?
That's why I don't like saying that I don't consider. I think I cast a pretty wide net when it comes to people whom I consider my friends.
Yeah.
Is that if I've had pleasant experiences with you in the past.
Yeah.
And I still harbor, I think, general positive feelings towards you.
Right.
Like, I'll consider you a friend even if it's been years and years.
Yeah, not to facilitate, like, something maybe, what's the term I'm looking for? Parasocial, but, like, I like to think there's people in the chat that are here every day that I, like, talk with. I like to think those are friends, or at least friendly, you know?
I guess one thing I'll say, though, is that I suppose that there are people that I'd consider, frankly, fair weather friends in the sense that, you know, we like each other, we've had fun together, but I'm not the person you should come to in a serious time of need, or at least not the first person. You know what I mean? If that's the qualification of being a friend, then yeah, I guess we're not friends.
Well, ideally, if there's an emergency, you should focus on people who are, like, close in proximity to you as well.
Oh, yeah, too. It's like, it's...
I'm tied for second 3 ways. As long as somebody...
What,
Not a lot.
Trouble,
Big
mind
number.
trouble.
When I was watching BoJack when I was 18, 19, I wanted BoJack to be a better person, but he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, you want it because you see, BoJack is a relatable character, and that's like a big part of the show. Is just the way he deals with these issues is the not correct way of doing it, or the incorrect way of doing it. So there's an entire episode dedicated to his depression, anxiety, and you watch that, and then you feel with and for that character, so that when things are happening to him, you hope he comes out the other side and, like, gets better. But he doesn't. He chooses not to.
This also reminds me of this character is a shitty person discourse.
Yeah.
Where I think
Goku's a bad father.
The one I'm immediately thinking of is Mordecai is just a bad friend or like a shitty guy. And I think on some level, I suppose there's a little bit of truth to that if you kind of list out his actions. But I think there's often a point that in TV shows, I think things are hyperbolized. So he interrupts Muscle Man's wedding to break up with his girlfriend or whatever. And that's like ridiculous, insanely narcissistic behavior. But I think, like, when you watch that as an audience member, the intention is for you to feel bad for everyone involved and not be like, oh, this Mordecai guy's an asshole.
Right.
You know what I mean? I think that there's something to be said about a character doing something like that in a TV show isn't the same as an actual person doing it.
Yeah, and I think there's a difference between like an evil person and like a bad friend or a bad partner.
Yeah.
And if we're circling back to the idea of like people making like twit-longers and like documents or whatever, is sometimes like maybe maybe the bar is low. Maybe I'm so accustomed to people being like pedophiles and like rapists or whatever, or like evil racists, that like reading one of those or hearing about drama and it's like this person was a really bad partner, and it's like, do I need to know that? Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that you know.
Does that shape how I interact with them at all?
Especially in the field of like relationships, unless they're like physical violence and extreme emotional abuse, I think there might be some place for that.
Well, that's like an entire other thing.
There's gotta be. I mean, I guess a lot of these things, the line is murky.
Right.
I just think to myself that I remember there was that whole Aziz Ansari situation where someone kind of brought up like a situation she had with him, and it just sounded like a really uncomfortable date, basically.
Yeah.
And
that's a nightmare to me.
A sexual encounter that went wrong, I guess.
Right.
And as much as it's uncomfortable to say, sexuality
doesn't really make him a bad person.
Is difficult.
Yeah.
People want a lot of things, and it is a murky, very intimate thing for a lot of people. And often, I think an important thing people have to realize is that sometimes you need to understand that you're going to be in a situation with a person, neither of you are going to like it, and that doesn't necessarily mean either of you were doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because sexual boundaries are very important, but they're also, I guess, in the sense of someone not wanting to do something with you, it's okay to not be a little sad about it, but you also shouldn't pressure them. So there's a lot of, there are emotions involved in all of that are important and valid to feel, but you have to deal with them the right way.
Right.
And often,
you should discuss that in the moment.
Things are uncomfortable, and I guess that's why it's not my business unless if there's like something serious going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think we want to have this romanticized idea. Did we lose to Daisy? Damn. Oh no, you got okay, yeah. This romanticized idea that like in sexual exploration or exhibition, that nobody will ever do anything they don't 100% want to do. But especially if you're like seeing someone for a long time and you like that person and like that person being happy, like realistically you're probably going to do some things that like isn't your favorite thing to do, but you know it makes the other person happy.
Exactly.
A lot of it is that.
And I think that's not necessarily.
Did we get all these?
I think that's understandable. You know what I mean? I think there's a way to talk about it.
Well, you would talk about that with your partner.
Yeah, you
like,
talk about
I don't
it
think
with your
we,
partner.
as the internet at large, need to hear about this.
And that's a big thing that I think that it often feels like when you often get this information, this is just it feels like a slightly not as terrible kind of revenge porn. Is that we need to let me tell you all the freaky things that we did together. It's like,
even if like they did do a bad thing, I remember like, was it Adam Levine maybe that like cheated on his wife, and he was like sexting with somebody, and everyone was posting that meme of like, oh, your body's so fucking hot or whatever, and it wasn't, the main focus wasn't like, oh, this person cheated on their wife. It was like, look how embarrassing, look how cringy these sex are. And it was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but sexting is cringy.
It is
if
cringy.
you're not in it and reading them, then yes. Nobody's never not been embarrassing.
I bet if all my private conversations with my girlfriend leaked, everyone would be like, oh, this guy is definitely charismatic. Like,
yeah, that's a horrifying idea of like, I mean, obviously he was doing a bad thing, so I don't want to excuse it either, but like the prospect of somebody like posting private messages between people being like, look how awful this is, and then everyone's memeing about how cringy it is. It's like, yeah.
Is
man.
there a way to tell someone that you find attractive that they're attractive without sounding a little bit needy? Like, I don't think there is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even in a healthy, positive way, I think it's just kind of.
Well, it was just like the verbiage. People are like, this is so cringy. It's like, I guarantee you've typed something worse. Like.
Because I'm pretty sure he was like saying stuff in response to her workout pics, like, "Oh yeah, getting them gains, right?" It's this kind of like, it's like the company approved Let's Player commentary.
Yeah.
Like, oh, time to hit the slopes.
Right. Allowed to just trying to. The guy in your DMs talking to a brick wall. No, I think they were hooking up, and like those two were in like I guess as committed as an online relationship where you hook up could be. But it was the thing is that he was just also married.
Oh, I thought the situation was that there was a girl that he was following, and she was just kind of like maybe like a fitness influencer or something, or just maybe just like a model, and he was just kind of replying to her Instagram story saying like, "Oh, you look great in this picture." That was like the better end of what he was saying.
I think they were like consensually
Okay,
sexting,
so they were-
but
okay.
but he was cheating on his wife.
Oh, okay.
Which is bad, but like
Yeah.
people getting the screenshots of the text to say like, look how cringy is this? Like that's not
I think
that's
the
not what
cheat-
we should be focusing on here.
I think the cheating is more of a problem than the corny kind of like
Yeah.
dating, you know.
That's what e-dating is like. And if you can't get over the cringe of that, then you're never gonna pull it off.
You're never gonna e-date, right?
Right. It is cringy to do. Going on dates over Discord is embarrassing.
I type shit with my chest. you know?
Yeah. You gotta mean that shit.
You gotta mean it when you post a link and then say us.
Yeah. It's a real lovers.
That one guy who can play about like sending people web comics.
I don't know if it's specifically like maybe it's just like a dating app thing or like a TikTok thing, but I feel like almost all the posts I get are people talking about like how awful dating is now and how much they like hate going on dates, but like continue to do it, and I'm like I don't understand what's going like to me it always seemed like dating was never the most important thing. Like I don't understand why if you don't like dating and you're like it's miserable, every person I've been on a date on I hate. Like they're all awful. Like maybe you gotta change your dating pool or preferences or something, but like
I think one thing for me.
I'm not like
is that,
anti-app, but I kind of am
I've been
anti-app.
on one Tinder date ever.
Yeah.
This was it's actually right before COVID started, and it wasn't bad, but I kind of realized like, okay, this probably isn't for me.
Right.
I think you know, frankly, and it wasn't a hookup or anything, but you know, they're meeting someone for the first time with something like a long-term emotional relationship on the table is kind
Right.
of awkward. At
Yeah.
least it seems that way to me. Is that okay? Yeah, this is the first
fuck.
time I'm ever talking to you, but we seem to be kind of meeting each other with the intention
Yeah.
of potentially having a lifelong relationship together in the best case scenario.
It's so stressful.
That's kind of weird. It's kind of, you know, there's and because of that, I think people kind of have a lot of things that I guess are icks or whatever, red flags that aren't necessarily bad behavior. It's just
Right.
that like, I couldn't imagine being with someone like that.
Like I
long
think
term.
ideologically you need to line up, but I don't think you need to have all the same interest. It helps, but like
I met my significant other just through, like, initially what was a friendship, I think.
Yeah.
So because of that, the conversations we initially had were friendly and between like amicable, and there wasn't necessarily anything that
Yeah.
was overtly on the table yet.
Well, there's always the idea of like, oh, I don't want to ruin the friendship, but I think like going from friend to relationship is probably the best way, as opposed to like meeting a stranger
Yeah.
and then immediately getting into like, oh, this is going to be a relationship now.
And even if it does work, I think just by the nature of you know, this idea of meeting someone
Fuck
with the
them first.
intention to date.
Yeah.
I think it's just kind of hard to look back on things like that with the best attitude.
There are people that would rather date someone they don't like than be single. And I think that's
Interesting.
Yeah,
You might be right.
They just like the idea of dating, and then they constantly post about how miserable they are and how much they hate their partners.
Because I do know people that, yeah, they seem to just talk about, like,
How much-
oh yeah, once I have a relationship, then
Then my
you know,
problems are
car-
gonna turn around.
Then you know my cards are gonna be in place. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
which is the same
How
thing with
everything
like
goes.
4chan incels, where it's like
Bro,
as
did
soon
we
as
just unlock Piantas? Dude, we just got Piantas.
oh, okay.
I didn't know. I think it might have been. We might
Were
have
they
said
on
it
the?
already.
Yeah.
I forgot.
No, I think we got them that time. But like, it's the same thing with like 4chan incels, where they're like, as soon as I get a wife, then all my problems are gonna turn around. Then I'm gonna be happy. It's like, there's
And-
clearly something already wrong.
And
How
frankly,
did I get in
that's-
11th place?
That's like too. That's a very hopeful fantasy because you don't even have like a person in mind yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I guess it's just whoever will tolerate them.
I'm winning.
I'm in
actually
fourth.
winning.
We're doing knockout tour right now, which is if you don't come in a certain place, then you just get knocked out of the race.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to acknowledge it.
No, they can, yeah.
I was like,
I'll play the little. I got it.
it's like, are they like grips? Am I
They're
not
just
supposed
watching.
to? Do I have to like? Do I have
Don't
to,
look them in the eyes.
Don't worry about us. We're not even here.
I have the Nickelodeon sitcom whoa sound whenever people come in, so I'll prepare that.
Where's the where's the boom mic? Make sure you don't get that in the camera.
Boom in the shot. Tyler, your dad's here. Okay, top 8. What is it now? No, this
we
is.
gotta do a knockout online.
Well, we should play with all of us first.
Yeah.
We're doing knockout tour right now, which is you start with 24 racers, and if you don't cross the finish line in a certain place, you just get eliminated.
Like Mario Kart Fortnite.
I don't. That's what I'm hoping Kirby Kirby Air Riders is it's more like a battle royale, because that's kind of what Air Ride was. Yeah, there's a Sonic one coming out this year. Garfield Kart 2's this year.
Fast Fusion.
We play Fast Fusion, one of the few exclusives. Killing that cow. Yeah, I mean I appreciate the 12 years of updates for Garfield Kart 1, but all right, I gotta come in 4th. I'm Dry Bones. Yeah, but not on the stream.
Oh really? Is that why we did it this way?
No, it just turned out like this, but the camera's inverted. The camera's backwards for some reason. No.
Actually, there seem to be a lot
of characters.
I think we just unlocked Pianto.
Yeah.
It's
a lot of the
really...
slots are taken up by costumes, so there's a gimmick in this where with certain characters, you collect that food bag and then eat it, and then you get an alternate costume for that character. But some of them are location-based, and like Mario has like 10 costumes.
And some characters have like...
Dry Bones has 1, but I don't know where the costume is. There's also like an open world aspect where you gotta, but it's like kind of too. No, I don't want to say too big, but it's very daunting right now.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the fact that the map's kind of not super convenient.
Yeah, but I guess I'd rather like be dwarfed and lost.
That's a cute outfit.
Oh, did you get Toadette outfit and the glasses?
That's cute.
The little receptionist.
It's like a macaroon. I think.
Huh?
It's like the French pastry. I
Oh,
forget how to
fuck.
pronounce it.
Yeah, macaron.
Macaron, okay.
Macron? Is the French
This
based?
isn't a Spanish slur for gay people. I didn't say that. Macaron or something like that.
Are there 2 different desserts?
Yeah.
Okay, the little puff, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I was picturing a macaroon.
I was thinking of those little pink things.
Okay.
So, like the real life pretty patties.
I didn't even know they were different. Oh yeah, they're like Oreos but thicker. Yeah. It's a type of food, I think.
I was born in a patisserie.
It's a sort of food, I think. It's a type of food. All right. Hold on. Wait, was that the... Yeah, we did the knockout tour. Hey, guys, we're not alone. Play...
Where do we go?
You just come on in here. I'll walk over here.
Where do I stand?
Where do I put my feet?
Where do I exist?
George's coming through. George's coming through.
Oh yeah,
George squad. George's team.
George team.
George team.
Georgetown.
Come on, man.
Georgetown.
Wow, that's us.
Dude.
No freaking way.
Somebody want to use a grip with the new Joy-Cons?
A grip?
Yeah.
Like a middle thing?
The grip is behind you if you can grab it.
What are our options?
This or like one of the Switch 1 Pro controllers.
Let me try the new Joy-Cons.
Alright, well guess what?
And this is I'm gonna draw a hard line since these are my Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
I don't want to share them
They're
just because I don't
magnetic.
want to mix these up with
That's
anyone
fine,
else.
yeah.
No, I'm a
Check this
controller
out, they're magnets.
freak.
Holy! It
If I
is
throw
kind of
this
cool.
on the ground, will it?
Yeah, will it?
You gotta-
will it break apart like
You
a
gotta
Lego
hit
piece?
these things to disconnect
release
it so
them.
you can't like...
Alright.
Which is better than the plastic it was
Okay.
before.
I might need a little
I need-
control
yeah,
run
hold on,
through.
let's-
Also, yeah, Brendan needs a controller.
He can
Also, this
watch.
is Brendan.
He can watch. You've
I'm
never been
Logan.
on stream before.
I haven't. I've been behind
You've
the
been
camera.
behind the camera. You were responsible for the Cowboy stream. In a way, in a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking.
I guess you could say that.
I guess you could say that.
You guys want any Diet Cokes?
Oh fuck! I need a Diet Coke.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Diet. You're gonna be here for a day, and I don't drink Diet Cokes. You guys are welcome to steal all my Diet Cokes, because I do not want them.
Is she riding Rob?
Yeah, that's the bike brand lock, the Rob Hog.
Fuck.
That's brutal, man.
That
There's
is pretty crazy.
There's some cannibalism in this game that you could ride the Biddy Buddy card and then be the Biddy Buddy.
Wow.
Oh,
That's awesome.
wow. You can be Cal.
I want to be Cal.
I want to be Cal from Moo Moo Meadows.
Oh, wrong.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh, this is strange.
Dude, it looks brand new.
Dude.
Should I just press
Yeah,
my
hit
thing?
the bumpers.
Can I see these? I want to touch.
Touch, man.
All right.
I just washed my hands.
They're a nice size.
Thanks, man. I was hoping you'd say that. All right, who wants this?
I'll take it.
All right.
Super Smash.
It's a little worse for wear.
That's okay.
It just because it's old. It's been through a lot.
Oh, nice. We made this work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I was worried.
Yippee!
Concerned it wasn't gonna work. Let's free roam. I can go
Yeah,
in the open
actually-
world.
Can we 4-player free roam?
No, we
Yeah.
can't. It
Practice.
sucks.
You can
I think
do
you
it
can do it.
online.
You can do it like
Hey!
if you have different consoles.
Hey!
and stuff.
This is just like GTA.
Why is he huge?
The scalings in this game's all fucked up, to be honest.
Wait, what
Why
the
is he
fuck? Why is he
huge?
huge?
Change my wait.
Rob is like.
No way. Dude.
That's so stupid.
That's really dumb.
Dink. Hey, Dry Bones. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta park in the parking garage real quick. What the fuck?
Why is everybody?
Ah! Do
Jesus.
Massive.
my emotes. Or farming.
Dude, it sucks. I
Okay,
can't.
that's
I can't
actually-
play my Switch on the way
Oh wait,
home.
this is the truck thing. Hold on.
Do I?
Shrimp shoe, huh? There
You
we
can
go.
like take over a truck.
Wait,
You
wait,
can drive the
wait.
truck?
That really is some
This
GTA,
is
shit,
GTA,
right?
yeah. Those are the lunch
Wait,
bags.
is
That
Can you like go in? Can you go into the
That was
water
awesome.
and die?
I'm fine.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
yes.
the food you're supposed
yes,
to
yes.
eat.
Yes, my chicken nuggets.
San Francisco.
Can you jump on the rails?
You can. You can.
I can't.
You-
I mean, maybe someone more skilled can. I don't
Oh,
know.
you might not be able to like jump
I
from
don't know if
nothing,
I'm
but you
doing
can
it
kind of
wrong.
climb on.
Ah, yes.
But you can see all the different courses in the. Well, we have the. Sorry. The map. The map.
The map.
The
Did I
map.
turn mine on?
It's on. We're just doing free roam right now. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about the rewind. Wait. I
Oh,
forgot I
it's
could
like-
do
Like
this.
Forza Horizon.
It's like Forza Horizon.
Dude, this is just like Forza Horizon.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. Or maybe 3.
Might be 3 too.
I don't know if I can
Get that
survive.
box! Get that box!
You press Y
Ugh.
on the Xbox to rewind.
Oh, I hit Y on
I
here for
had
the
to
map.
do it.
You can see like Daisy has all those costumes.
Chodettes costumes.
Toadette has.
Okay,
Okay, we
so-
need 3 more. Toad has a bunch. Donkey Kong has 1 costume. King Boo's got more costumes than DK.
That's like really unfair. What does Bowser have?
Well, King
Uh,
Boo's a fan fave in
Did
Mario
you watch
Kart.
that game theory video about like how this game changes?
King
how-
Boo is actually
how
a
we
dead
never-
Luigi. I don't know.
Dude,
Koopa Troopa.
What if King Boo got COVID?
what if
I
King
want
Boo
those
got
Yoshis.
COVID?
All right. No more free roam.
Fuck free roam.
I've extended
Fuck that shit.
Okay, so
That
drive
utter-
button.
utter woke nonsense.
Drive button is A.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
I'm in.
Again?
Am I?
Can never be too sure.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Yeah, we're all in. We're all in.
All right. Do you want to do
Awesome.
Grand Prix Knockout Tour versus Race Battle?
Not battle.
Gonna do knockout. Okay, knockout tour is if you fall out, you die. Grand Prix is just normal race.
Let's do Grand Prix.
Let's just
Okay.
try a normal race
Yeah,
to, get,
let's-
to get my bearings.
Oh, we did get the Pianta.
I knew it.
So you
That
saying
guy
there's a
looked like the
Pianta cart?
guy from.
There's a
Mario.
Bitty Buddy cart. We haven't unlocked all the carts yet. We started this yesterday.
Did you see that?
What?
Like all 3 of us like highlighted cow at the same time. We're all just like, okay.
I'm sticking with Drive
I'm sticking with cow.
I'm riding my Rob Hog.
Do they have Shy Guy?
Get a little weird.
Might not have it yet. I'm pretty sure it's in the game though.
No. Oh, there we go. I'm always pink Shy Guy. Oh, I can't do this.
I'm gonna be Colleen.
Come on.
Rob Hog. That's what.
A
That
little
was
bit
my
of a
name in
Rob
high school.
Hog.
I'll be Snowman.
I'm gonna do a heavyweight, and I'm gonna like totally
Bug.
regret it.
Is there like a good
Honestly,
A good car.
If you're kind of new to the game, or if you haven't.
Well, I
if-
played Mario Kart.
Well, yeah.
but-
Well, if you
You wanna
haven't
play baby mode?
If you haven't played this one specifically yet, I recommend playing, doing something with high
You
acceleration.
should get on the Rob Hog. That's what I'm riding. Oh wait, actually hover over the Rob Hog real quick. You might get Famicom colors.
that was my.
Where is it?
Oh, no, you got Famicom colors. I don't know what changes.
No,
it.
no. I think the snowman just gets like NES colors.
Oh, so it depends on the
Oh.
character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do have different.
So like
There's
Bowser
one-
Gets,
there's one-
I think
wait,
red
go-
characters get Famicom.
That one go up. They all have a specialized emblem. If you will turn around. Yeah.
Oh wow. That's awesome. That is pretty awesome.
That makes the game worth it in and of itself.
Choose your goddamn.
your character.
Oh fuck. I'm used to Xbox.
All right.
I got it all backwards.
So
Yeah,
the
y'all been
gimmick in this
playing.
game is you gotta drive between the races as part of the laps as well. So any of these standing out.
Give me.
Rainbow Road.
No, do that one. Or wait, no, do that one.
This one. This one.
That one.
Let's go to the Shy Guy Bazaar.
San Andreas.
I don't know if Shy Guy could be wearing.
He can be.
Ding.
I don't know if this is
It
allowed.
is what it does.
Drift button is bumper.
It's a.
I put us in the middle of the split screen, but whenever there's not split screen, we're just.
right in the middle.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that's awesome.
Right in the
Whoa,
middle.
it's like I'm right there in the action. Oh wait, hold on. Can we not do the fucking? Hold on. Start over.
Oh, yeah, where is that? We might not
start
be
over.
able to.
No, we can. It's just not plugged in.
Oh.
Oh, the camera?
Yeah.
Oh, on our
Okay.
You
faces?
can put your face above your car.
Oh, that's fun. That's like live track?
Oh, you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys are gonna find this fun. You guys are gonna like this.
Oh.
Have you guys ever played the arcade?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a
yeah.
lot like the fucking the Mario.
Oh, the.
there we
actual
go.
Mario.
But is it a live camera? Like it'll show us
Yeah, let me.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
who's who?
I don't remember.
What do I look like again?
Oh.
I'm yellow.
I'm green.
Oh, I'm this one.
Oh.
Oh, you can do that too? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Oh, get it like really small my face.
How did you? Oh.
No! I've got him in my sights.
Okay.
Take the shot.
So wait, this means that I just have to like stay.
I mean,
exactly
it
here.
doesn't matter that much.
I think
but-
it'll track like whoever.
Look at us down there. You know what? Okay, well we don't need the fucking the face cam then.
Why don't you put the chroma key on the feed?
Okay, this is actually sort of.
Because I normally have studio lights
have
on
people
and
been
my
able to see my onions?
and my bulb went
Yeah,
out.
man.
Ooh.
I'm just staring at him the whole time.
No.
Oh look, there
Oh.
we are. Let me out! You're so close.
I know.
It's like a sitcom.
We're doing a little intro.
Everyone do like the Brady Bunch shit.
Let's
and
do
then
the
mine's already
flower
done.
cup. I think we
I
should
just
do the
gotta
flower
not
cup.
move my head at all.
I can't put down the cup.
I can't put down my head.
With Lena, I fell in love.
Can't put down the cup.
I can't put down the
I seen
cup.
people speedrunning this already.
Got kicked out of middle school.
Dude, there's like input.
Mrs. Guernica.
There's like sweat stuff you could do. I have not been able to do the wall run properly.
Wall run.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They got,
What the hell are you talking
they got
about?
Titanfall tech in this game, and I am not
What?
good.
I love
You can
Titanfall.
grind the rails.
Titanfall 2 is awesome. It deserved better.
Oh, this is.
Well, what happened? It came out between New
Yeah,
Battlefield
it got
and New Call of
screwed,
Duty.
yeah.
Oh, I'm farther than okay.
Wait, so which button is drift?
Accelerate? Oh, it's the right bumper.
Ah!
It's also a little jump, and that's how you would
Oh, I
like
can see you guys.
leap and bound.
Oh,
You know what?
lucky boy.
This actually, I couldn't really tell the difference, but this does look better. Because I remember playing like 4-player split. I just saw you.
This is
Split
still
screen.
like 30 FPS though. They
No,
definitely-
but I mean like before, like I could barely tell what was going. Maybe because
Oh yeah. I don't know what you did with the colors while I was in the bathroom, but you did last night, but you did something.
No, I mean like previous Mario Kart. Like maybe because
okay.
we just always played Rainbow Road and too much shit was going. I can see Brendan's fucking face on my screen.
Is it still
I
zoomed
see
in?
you guys.
Yeah, all three of you were in front of me. Look at my top left screen.
Wow. That is jarring.
Fire!
It's almost like
man.
Principal Electric.
Set it to up. Send him to the penis explosion. When his penis exploded
it looks like George Lopez.
Looks like George
My face.
Lucas.
No. I look like George Lopez.
I think that I'm Tom Cruise.
This is where
Tom
this-
Cruise will get out of the closet.
Come on, man.
No, something.
Shout out South Park.
Yo, shout out South Park. guys.
I said without
Friday
even,
show.
without even fucking thinking yesterday, we were talking about Subway Jared. I said, shout out Subway Jared.
I would no. Okay, this is actually like chaotic.
The frames are not good.
There's 24 of us.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I definitely don't think they can do like 60 FPS.
Oh my god.
4-player split screen. Yeah. I wonder what the cutoff is. Like, I wonder if it's 3 it cuts. Cause
It's
Yeah.
probably 3 because we
Well,
were
we were
at 60
doing
FPS.
two.
Why am I
just
mad
went
at
out.
him?
Oh, you
That's
got
pretty
hit,
normal.
You got
I
hit with the
think.
comic
Pretty
orb.
much, I'm pretty sure every single Mario Kart, at least in the past like 15 years, has had like kind of like capped the frame rate for like 3 or 4 players.
I guess that's the thing is like there's so many Switch 1 upgrades on the Switch 2. Like all these games actually load perfect now, but the games are gonna get more powerful, so we're gonna kind of go back to them having. Oh,
I almost swiped that.
Man.
I did fucking horrible.
Fifth.
Don't say
just
it
look
like
at the
that.
Bowser screen.
They're gonna ban us from online.
That's a cool
You do this
outfit
online?
for Babyface.
Bending over and mooning the camera.
I was thinking about
Breaking my
that.
shit on
Like, this
camera.
shit's definitely not allowed on like
No, you
Wi-Fi.
can't.
Yeah,
I think
no,
there was
that'd
an
be
Uno
really
game
fun.
for the 360 you could get on the Xbox Arcade, and people just have their face cam on.
That's stupid.
Big ass snowman.
Now we gotta drive between races.
Oh, is it like rolling start?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're driving from the first race to the second.
So you're like starting your engine while you're already driving, if that makes sense.
You should just stalls out.
Here,
Oh,
here.
the food!
I want my food. I want my food.
get a
I'm like
costume?
literally throwing this. So I want food.
Just to get the costume.
I just
yeah.
want. I just want to get
What
costume.
just happened to
Get
you?
the costume
Why
on
did you
someone else's
jump off?
Nintendo.
That was the
Switch.
leaf. I'm off that leaf.
I'm off that.
I can't put down the gun.
But that was like a total waste of time. That was just. That, I
you
didn't
get
even
the
I didn't-
costume?
I didn't even get a
Well,
costume.
then that was a total. Excuse me, Snowman.
Hey.
Did I at least get fun power ups? I hope I get some fun power ups.
Whoa, they got the Dune Worm here.
Whoa, I'm in there.
Like whose mom is playing in the bottom left?
Come on. 23rd? 20 seconds.
Jesus.
What happened?
Because I drove backwards to get the fire like.
Damn, you're getting dunked on.
It's like
Forward.
they're-
Hey. Wait, I'm going backwards. What the fuck? Now I'm in 24. Oh, okay. This isn't funny anymore. Now that it's happening to me, now it's real. I was too busy making fun of Brandon that I came to 24.
That wasn't me, bro.
It wasn't me, bro. It was my mom.
It was my
No,
mom.
it was me. It
I,
was
let-
me.
I let my little cousin play for a second.
Hey, wait, Brendan's in front of me, but he's in.
Yeah, that
You
is.
lapping him?
Maybe.
Dude, lightning bolt into bullet bill might be the move. Not on my screen. Bring on my screen.
Gubby.
Go,
Oh, I've played this.
There's a
This
blue
is
shell. Blue shell.
I've raced this track 100 times.
This one's on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shy Guy Bazaar.
I played this.
I know my way around.
I don't.
They should have like a giant pinball machine just over the world so you can do all the pinball.
Yeah, that would
Oh god.
I covered myself.
Two pieces.
Oh god, that's a big turn. My momentum!
I went from first to
First to last. Got a kick in the head.
Ain't
Ain't
that
that
a
a
kick
kick
in
in
the head?
I see.
Dude, you wouldn't get it.
You had to be there.
Yeah, but
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Stop! Stop! Stop, fiend!
Third
What
again.
the? What the?
seventh for the first time.
Yeah.
I keep not knowing that we're in the third lap, and I'm like, wait, the race is almost over.
Because the
Yeah,
first
That's
quick.
just me.
Because the first lap
It's
is
quick,
driving
yeah.
Very
to the
quick.
course.
Damn.
This is
Daisy's
hard.
killing us.
Daisy's getting sandwiched
Yeah.
in. Oh yeah, each cup has like a different character, so like beating this one you unlock Daisy. Which we did.
Which we did.
This is overwhelming. It's very overwhelming.
No, this we should have had bets on. We'll do it next time. This is too
I
much.
mean, it's pretty competitive for
For being
Yeah, I
Mario
mean,
Kart.
it's just.
I much prefer having like stock cars instead of the customizable carts.
Are there customizable?
No,
No, there
but there
aren't,
were in
thank
8 Deluxe and like 7. And I remember people who would play online would always have like the
The goated cards.
the like build, and like it was almost competitively unviable to just use anything else.
I'm starting to think there might not even be stats for the characters in this game.
I prefer that honestly.
Yeah,
Like-
honestly, that's.
Like, I mean, maybe
I don't
there
want
are
a
like
bunch of
small
funky
modifiers.
cars.
Yeah,
but,
in Mario Kart Wii, people would do
Actually, there
Funky
might-
Kong on the bike.
Because, like, I mean, in older games, they'd have weight classes, and you couldn't do any certain cars with different certain weight classes.
Yeah.
So they, well, actually, that was only Mario Kart Wii. In 7 and 8, you could do it with
Oh, I got
anything.
smushed.
I'm
bro.
big as hell.
They cooked me. It's like 3 posts going by.
Remember when Mario Kart DS, when you first start the game, you could only use carts, like 2 carts for each character?
Yeah, but I kind of like how the dinky carts. Like I know we're doing cars and bikes now, but I kind of like the appeal of everyone being an actual go kart.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I'm on the
I
route.
kind of like Waluigi just having a forklift for some reason. Not a forklift, but what was it
are-
called?
the one with the claw.
The one with the claw, yeah. The claw.
The thing with the thing.
The thing with the doohickey.
Yeah. But I'm on the route part. That's how I go. Doing tricks on me. Oh wait! Oh fuck! Damn it!
I ate something. I
I fuck.
ate a pasta.
I ate something.
I ate something.
I
I don't know
ate
what it
something
is.
bad.
I ate a pasta.
You got food poisoning. I ate a pasta.
I ate a pasta. Yeah, my shit's acceleration is
I
just
had a
getting
boo-boo.
cooked by people. Ah. Someone boo-booed on me. Hey, thanks. You sound just like the car.
They should make the controllers vibrate in a way that it sounds like a motor.
Right.
So that way it's immersive.
They could.
Yeah, but what? I don't think they should.
They should.
They need more. This game needs
The
more
controllers
vibration.
make motor noises the entire
They
time.
I think they should.
They should make the chair shake also, so it feels like you're really there.
Ooh.
Dude, when are they gonna make the 4D switch with the 3D screen?
We were trying the mouse mode and like playing that one minigame that like senses
This one
vibrations,
I'm getting bumped this match.
and it was
a
shaking.
lot.
Where are you?
I'm like 13.
Brendan's stupid face passing.
Hello.
I'm not gonna let this shy get old.
Oh, dude, I'm getting cooked at the end.
Oh.
No.
I'm still on it. Pass it.
I just can't come in 13.
Come on! Ah!
Even cool blue nerds, stinky nerds.
10th place ain't that a kick in the pants?
Yeah, I got cooked that match.
Kick him up.
Heard.
Lucky number 13. We got 3-3-3-13.
But where did Daisy
I
place?
got
That's all I
That's
care.
all I care
Because that's
about.
gonna fuck us up. Ooh.
Alright, I'm cooked.
All right, I'm tied for first.
I'm cooked.
How am I still in third
This
place?
dude's-
No.
Dude, Mario and
We're just
Rosalina.
all kind of underachieving.
What is the one
a
up
little
next
bit.
to my? Oh, I guess that's just us. That's us.
We
Sorry.
got
Yeah,
proper
mine.
stickers.
Sorry.
I wonder if we can
Oh,
pick
there we
different
go.
stickers. All right,
Maybe.
last one.
Oh man.
I can't let Daisy
Oh,
pass me.
cheese man.
I can't let Daisy
Like
pass me. on
Wallace
this.
Cube.
Wait, Daisy's tied up with
I
you.
can't put down the cup.
I can't let down the
This might be an 8 lapper.
8 lapper.
Maybe.
Is this the
It's a
same?
3. And we're driving from this course to the next.
I hate this course.
Can I? Don't mind if I?
Like a
She
cat?
meows. Hey guys, check this out. I'm trying this out right.
Oh, fuck away.
Everyone just passed me when I did that.
I wish I could stare at the camera while I'm just like straight.
We gotta place in strategic plays. But the thing about this, this game doesn't have game share. But if you play it online with friends, I think you can do this. The cool thing is that your face spun around in a circle. Yeah, because you got hit. But there's games like 3D World that with game share, it's just like DS download play, where if just one person needs it, and they can like have everyone play online with them.
I'm glad that's like a now a thing in the industry. I know Steam
Yeah.
kind of started having that a few years
Oh,
ago.
remote play.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we could just kind of like.
I remember, like, even though I was an Xbox One diehard, like, I thought it was so cool that PlayStation 4 had share play.
Well, Xbox One had
I'm eating soup.
that one thing. What is it called? I mean, you change the home constantly.
Yeah,
you
got
can
an
still
outfit.
That was awesome.
I just mean, like, yeah. But I like that this
Good,
got
I like
download
it
play,
practice.
basically, so that, I mean, I already have most of the games. Just force people to play with it. Now I got no
I'm going to
excuse to
hit you
not
with
have
my
4
boomerang.
people playing 3D
I'm
World.
going to hit you with my boomerang.
Stop hitting me with your
Boomy!
boomerang.
Hey, don't worry, it comes.
What does Sokka call his boomerang?
Don't
I
worry,
forget.
it comes back. Oh, I got charging
Dude, I
shot.
was in first. I got past
Just
by
unlock
10 people.
charging shot.
I got fucking assaulted.
Oh my god.
It ran your pockets.
Dude, what the hell is the football player doing?
That's charging shot, brother. He got too much CTE and he retired from football, and now he's a race car driver.
So real.
Oh, it's on.
That does
That's awesome.
Hello.
I'm grinding. I'm grinding. I'm grinding.
Excuse me.
I think
I'm
this just lost me the race.
Oh,
Like
that's
grinding?
definitely just.
It's not over yet.
No, that's the annoying thing about playing heavyweight characters is that you'll be doing really well, and then you like bump into something, and you're like, okay, well, there goes.
There's my momentum.
Like-
Only
like-
Peach is in front of me, so as long as I pass Daisy, okay, Toad just passed me or something. Some fucking guy. Oh, it's okay. They should put him in this game. My eyes dart back and forth. You see the leaks that they're putting SpongeBob in the Sonic Racing game?
Yeah, I did see that. It's pretty cool.
And,
Okay, so that's like real. That's
and
like a thing
Steve
that's
and
actually
Alex and
happening.
the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, just fucking put. They can't compete with Mario Kart, so just fucking put everything in there.
Oh no, that guy literally just lost me. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but you got me first player.
Maybe I should like learn how to play this game properly.
I did watch you because your face
Yeah,
was
I
above
got
your
cooked.
character.
I
I
had a good
watched
start,
your
man.
head slowly fall off
got
the
cooked.
edge.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Well, let's see where we play. You're so close.
Dead last.
And it looks fun. I'm getting mocked because I put mine far away to get a tiny head.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Ain't that
Hey, that a kick in the head.
Well, this guy should get first. He practices every day.
Right. This game's been out for 24
He
hours.
practices all the time.
All the time since
You
it
never
came
stop.
out.
Came out, I
When
played
everyone
Mario
was
Kart
asleep, I
World
was
every
grinding
day.
it out. I actually didn't sleep.
That's like,
More of a
see you next year. On like New Year's Eve.
Wow.
I haven't showered since last year.
Yeah, that shit like that.
It's the 31st
June,
still.
yeah. It's June 6th. Guys, I haven't
I
showered
haven't
since last
showered
year.
since last year.
I tweet that out at December 31st. I tweet that out.
I haven't showered 2 years ago.
I wondered.
Oh, I want to play Sting Beat.
Ooh. Do we have it?
I don't think we have Steam Beat. We
We
might
might.
actually. I think we do actually.
Did we get anyone cool for this?
Hopefully.
If we didn't have charging chunk, charging
Chunk.
chunk,
It's so
New
mean.
vehicle.
chunking charge.
Whoa. Let's check out our... Wait, can we change our stickers?
Yes.
I like that they're like ads.
Yes.
Okay. I hit A on them. Oh, wait, you can... Which stickers
Can we
do...
all choose one, or is it just for all of us?
Which sticker do you guys want? Oh, fuck.
I like that Boo one.
What
Where?
about the dinosaur? I want one that looks like an ad. Oh, Game & Watch 80.
Go. Is there more on the right?
There's a ton.
Bowser Motors is sick.
Red Shell.
Red Shell's
Do they not
cool.
have the Marlboro ones anymore?
Oh, I like Wario Overland Transport. He's got a logistics company.
Rosalina Bus Tours.
Pretty good. It's me.
It's me.
Hello. I'm 22.
Ah, dude, 24.
I'm 24.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong
Bro.
Oh,
Bro.
bro.
I'm trying. I haven't
Bro.
showered since 2022.
Oh.
Congrats, man.
Ew.
Takes dedication.
You gotta hit your... Oh, you...
I'm
Can
in.
they
Oh, wait,
see
no.
us
Never
when
mind.
the
Not now.
Oh,
I was.
But they can when our camera's on.
I gotta do this again. I'm gonna tickle your knees.
Stop!
Got your
Stop!
hair!
Stop!
Got your hair!
Stop!
I
Stop!
Gotcha!
Stop!
I'm gonna dilate you.
all do it.
Really tight today. I was thinking, yeah.
Can we all just do different angles?
Yeah,
Andrew?
Yeah.
just
Like different shapes and sizes.
Alright, we're doing this. Wait, get Andrew in a
No,
little bit.
just get all Andrew.
Yeah, let's get all.
Let's just all get Andrew
You
in
guys-
different,
oh.
different angles.
How I get mine bigger or smaller. There we go.
Nice. I gotta... I'm not quite in that frame.
Huh?
Alright.
That's so stupid.
So dumb.
Whoa, we got charged.
Yo!
We got charged and
Charge and
Chung.
Chuck.
Dude, he tore his ACL, but he's back.
Yeah. He has no feel. He has no feeling in his right leg, but he could definitely push that pedal.
He's,
Hey, bro, he came back from a career.
Hey, what's the-
Career-ending
Yo!
injury. Oh, the dolphin dasher.
hey, what's that Andrew pin looking like, though? What's that Andrew? Well, I wonder what Andrew's
I wonder what Andrew's doing. Oh, I want to be Cowboy
Oh,
Mario.
is this like from Skylanders?
Oh my God!
Is
yeah.
it?
Wait, is that a reference to Skylanders?
No, but is it
Superchargers?
actually?
I think
It's
so.
called
right?
Supercharged.
Yeah. Is that a deep cut reference to
that a-
Skylanders
is that a-
Wait,
Supercharger?
he might have had a.
That's what
He
his
did, yeah.
Skylander
Yeah,
looked
he had
like.
a
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
and
no, that's
Bowser.
crazy.
Well, shout out Nintendo for the
Shout out
Skylander
Skylander.
Supercharge reference.
My build last time sucked.
I'm doing the Rob Hog, I think.
Yeah, I didn't like my bike
Mine-
too much.
Mine was bad.
You know what? I'm gonna
Is
do
there
the
a
Rob
meta?
Hog.
Is there a meta that I'm missing? Oh, I'll
I
be
think it's the Rob Hog meta.
I'll
I'll
be-
be Cow.
Moo!
Wow.
I'll be cow riding.
Cow riding dolphin.
Cow riding a dog.
What do you guys think?
Get off that
Let's
damn
do it,
dolphin,
man.
boy.
I like that one looks cool.
Ah, Dino Jungle.
Yeah.
Dino, Dino, Dino,
Ah,
Okay,
Dino,
okay,
Dino, Dino.
all right.
That one looks cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
Let me think.
Mont Saint Michel.
That's
Is
made
that what
up.
it is?
No, that's Mario Saint Michel.
That might actually not be based
That's
on
just my
Mont Saint
house.
Michel.
And this
Like,
is
what
Ven.
is this?
This is
That's just
Ven.
my house.
This is Ven Peach.
What is this?
This is Ven Ice, and that's David.
David, the dino.
Yeah, sure.
Man, those dinos so big. I didn't know they were still real.
The question mark ruins.
I got that Lego.
Oh,
What
this is,
Doc Life?
That's new. Yeah.
this was on the 3DS too.
No, it was not.
Oh, really?
The question mark block ruins.
No, the Dino.
Wait.
Dino.
I think it's a new one.
No, they like remastered.
Well, Dino Jungle isn't that fucking Double Dash?
I would remember.
Maybe, but it
Yeah,
is.
there's a dino level in Double Dash
It is
where you
on
like.
the-
But I think this is a different one.
Right. I'll pass you guys and show you your own thing. You can see me spinning it. They're doing. They're
Yeah,
doing.
it's all you.
They're doing.
guys.
They're doing gore to me. There's three. You guys all pass me. There's three different angles of me passing. I wish you could just bring the camera up on screen. I wish you could text while driving in this game.
You think I did?
Wish you could get a cannon. You can. You can find drinks with a little food bag.
Crack
food
a
bag.
whiskey open.
Yeah, just cruise.
Dude, Andrew's winning and losing at the same time.
Isn't that? Hey, ain't that just life? Ain't that a kick in the head?
Ain't
That's
that a
life.
Are we going to the Sistine Chapel?
He's diversifying his assets.
Right. I'm playing
I'm
both.
liquefying
I'm
my-
playing both sides, so I always come out on top.
Oh, you can do.
Oh yeah, you do little tricks in the air.
You can do a billion of them now.
Yeah, that's a rough estimate.
Yeah.
Do about a billion.
Yeah.
I-
Give or take a bit.
Give or
I do
take.
about a billion tricks.
I did gajillion.
Oh, I'm Rainbow.
Give or
They,
take.
no, they made me woke. Happy Pride, everyone.
I actually have become me.
So I'm Dark Gothic Mom. You see they're going through a breakup?
Yeah, I did.
Dude.
Donald Trump and Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon tweeted out or truthed out or X'd out or whatever. It's like, hey, actually, Trump was on the Epstein flight logs, which is
We've
why,
been known that.
why they haven't gone out. That's also why I let him around my kid, I guess, and also made him president. Yeah, I don't think he just found that out.
I just realized we're on water. Like we're.
We're playing a video game.
Dude,
What?
like, this is like.
Dude, how many?
Wow,
oh,
look at those graphics! I'd like to get my hands on
It's
those.
coming right at me, dude. How many
Right on.
magic mushrooms must have Miyamoto been on to make this game?
What kind of drugs were they doing,
He
bro?
must have been smoking.
Oh,
cigarettes.
that was
it.
the end?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh fuck.
Crazy
I did
show.
Terrible.
Damn, I biffed that one.
Ain't that a...
Ain't that a kick in
I
the-
gagged that race. Now we're going to the salty Speedway.
I hate salt. I gotta watch my cholesterol. What are you doing?
Holding up Dave Blunt to the camera.
No.
It's showing up in the top right.
Who's that?
He just really wants to race.
David Blunt.
Dude,
David Henry Blunt.
No.
Dave once wrote that song.
Yeah, and
I
they
swear he did.
AI'd Kanye.
Did he?
Yeah, he's the one singing it. They aired Kanye's voiceover.
Yeah. So it was actually Dave Blunt's cousin who gave him that.
See now that's.
See, now that's distasteful.
No, that's not.
You guys are getting catacrossed.
What the hell is that?
Utter wood.
Ain't that a? Hey.
Ain't that a kick?
Ain't that a
kick in the head?
Ain't
Ain't.
I'm in 14.
I'm in 90 million films.
Yes,
Yes. More Mario Kart. Yes. Boomerang. It comes back. Don't forget, it comes back.
You don't come back.
It
You don't go
it
down.
don't go down.
It don't go down.
It goes down.
Sorry, I gotta read this one. I'm looking at my face on my face.
I gotta read it.
My balls. Please insert the video.
Jesus are dead. Oh man, I got hit by something.
Spinning crazy stuff. I'm doing crazy tricks on it.
I don't know which answer that is.
Whichever way, listen, even if I lose, I win. Just ran into a
like
green shell for no
Vietnam.
fucking reason. Yeah, everyone famously won in Vietnam.
We are all winners.
Everyone
all
came out
winners
on
in
top in
Vietnam.
that situation. Wow.
Where do I go?
Oh, this guy's tweaking out on a bike.
I'm man enough to
Get
admit
rich,
my
though.
mistakes.
No!
What are you man up to forget?
so cute looking for Jenna.
Nah, I'm too locked in on this. Fuck! Fuck! Wait.
Can't you use the coins to like?
And give yourself a coin. That's
Okay,
pretty much all
ran
it
into
does.
someone's
Get,
nails.
get more bananas. Hey, take a bite. I just bombed myself.
Isn't there one clip where it's like the dude? I don't know what skate game it is. It's like one of the pro skater games. And it's like if you go up here, you find Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, the speed run. Yeah. And then it just unlocked Abraham
Or no,
Lincoln.
it's the Franklin.
Yeah, but
He invents a move called the
I love
Franklin.
how we're all
Right.
getting just like destroyed by an infant.
by Baby Peach.
An infant on a safari
Keep
trip.
your son on the ribs.
If you go up here, you find Ben Franklin.
It's really funny in a skateboarding game just if you're running on foot.
He runs away and then he makes a move called the Franklin.
You're not even collecting Ben Franklin, you're chasing him. He's trying to get away. Hey, Ben Franklin in the
It's
shan't
like
be
Hog
pretty. I don't remember the rest of the rap. I just remember he rapped Billy Mays. Stephen Bose. Hey, why were you even on carts? We should be flying.
That's like. I just got that game. The 64.
Okay.
Man, that game's so good.
How do you feel about TT? The talking clock now?
I haven't gotten it. Oh, I actually have. Yeah, I have.
I ran into a car.
He's like one of the first ever people.
Did you unlock characters in that game?
Oh, I did.
Yeah. It just has Banjo and Conker before Conker became adult. Because the original version of Conker was going to be more childish.
And then
And then they're like, let's say fuck.
Right. Because that game came out in fucking, what, 2001? The same year as Melee and the GameCube? Like,
It might have been 2000. I forget.
same year as Pokemon Crystal.
Dude, I'm getting assaulted. I'm getting manhandled.
Somebody's getting blue shot. Somebody's getting blown. It's not going to be me. This road doesn't look hard.
I don't think this is a road.
Are we legally allowed to be here?
yeah,
Legally?
how did they get the permits? How do you have that?
Yes, yeah, I'm killing this baby.
Ain't that a kick in
Well,
the
this is a
head?
different baby. It was Baby Peach last time. She just ate my fucking banana. I was gonna eat
Get
that.
frozen. Oh.
Her name's Halsey. Yeah.
How's the Andrew came in?
Fight for my life.
Nice Andrew.
Hey, can we just get like a framed picture and put other cameras on it?
Got him.
Where are the dinosaurs at? Blue shell, blue shell, blue shell.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, and I missed the. Oh fuck. Mario in a cowboy costume, really?
Oh, Dino!
Is he a ramp?
Might be.
He had a ramp-shaped head.
Oh yeah, I think he is.
The deposition here says you have a ramp-shaped penis. What does that mean? That's what they said about Weinstein.
Be a ramp-shaped penis.
Yeah. They said it had an egg-shaped penis. And they read it in the court to like piss him off.
That's awesome.
Ugh! I'm like leaning forward IRL now. Come on. Yeah, you're all. Fuck you. Come on, man. Just give me this one. I never win anything. I'm the littlest.
This is your game!
You guys never let me win anything.
I fucking ran into the damn...
David.
What?
Into the affidavit.
No, I ran into the geyser. They launched me out.
Not proud. You guys wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, wow.
I'm going feline.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck is
Oh,
this?
yes. Very nice.
We're getting
Very
bait.
I don't know who's who, to be honest. They're all just Andrew.
We're getting killed by babies.
Well, I know I'm
I'm
Cal.
4 times over getting killed by
I'm
babies.
Cal.
Oh, okay, so yeah. I get it. Baby
You're
Peach
Mario.
is killing our shit.
And Baby Daisy's killing Birdo. But there's still more races.
Peter Griffin.
I need a hot
There's still one more race.
Oh yeah, I need a hot
Do the
dog.
Goldblum voice.
Oh, wow. Mario Kart is great.
What would he say about Dino Jungle?
I got caught!
Didn't even bother with a Jurassic Park reference. He just did the voice.
Yeah, I forgot that he did that movie.
Right.
And that's like his biggest movie.
He also did the Lost World Pole in Jurassic Park.
And then I saw Oh, no, dude.
That's rough.
That's the one where you have a clock.
Yeah.
I actually like it. It does.
It's got dinosaurs. It is weird that like we were talking about this while watching it, that like the obvious story or theme of the movie is like, oh, don't meddle with nature, you know, don't try and play God. And then all the extended media is like, aren't dinosaurs so cool? Isn't it cool to shoot dinosaurs? And that's kind of what the second movie is. I feel like the second movie exists solely so they could make like a theme park ride where you, because there's that scene where the car extends and the guy with the gun like comes out the side,
yeah.
and it feels like it was just made to sell a toy.
I mean, what is it?
Yeah.
But that specifically, like, nothing even happens in the movie with it. It's just like, it feels like a theme park. But that's another example of something that's like, the movie's very, even though we're not really doing it, the movie is,
vertical,
I could just see me up there.
What
Hi,
just
guys.
happened?
We're going,
Maybe when I get a divine intervention.
we're going to the Great Question Block
Whatever.
Ruins. We're gonna ruin it.
When God calls me mid Mario.
Because you made.
Because I'm mid Mario.
Whoa, I'm spinning out.
Off the edge.
Somebody saved my life with that fire. We're going to run straight off.
Because Lucky Two's just
Yeah, and you can play as Rocket as well.
Yeah, that guy needs a job.
that guy needs.
They're actually two separate people. I was playing Mario 64 recently and actually like reading the dialogue, which I never did in that game. And like the Lakitu that's like the camera guy throughout the game was like, oh, I'm the famous Lakitu brother, or Lakitu Bros. And then
My brother is a.
you never see
car
the other
racer.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that happen in Mario Kart? Mario 64.
Yeah, Super Mario 64. It says I'm the
Yeah,
famous
yeah.
Lakitu brothers, but it's just one of them.
No!
I'll take 4.
Did I just get?
Did a baby get you? I think we got baby.
Can we get an instant replay of that shit?
Yeah.
Can you clip that?
Let's review the tape. Actually.
Wait, what happened? You got
That was crazy.
cucked out at first.
I think Baby Peach won everything, the whole thing,
Aw, poo.
and Baby Daisy. As
Aw,
well.
poo.
Let's
poo.
from
From
the
The
Simpsons.
Simpsons.
I was gonna say from the Simpsons. Let's review the tape, shall we?
My favorite character.
Which one were you? You were the cow.
Yeah.
Let's slow-mo that end clip.
Yeah. Let's let's
Dude,
get
this is
there
actually
first.
insane. Look at this is insane.
You're
We're
going
not
really
this
fast.
Yeah.
I'm going so
Dude,
fast.
you were going. No wonder we lost. You were going so fast.
No, but I was in first, and like,
Well, we'll be the judge of that.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
review this tape. You're on the cloud. You're doing tricks on it.
fuck. I was.
Yeah, it doesn't show your place though. Where
No, but I was in first right here. Look.
Oh.
Look at this.
Okay, go back and slow-mo that.
Look at that. Ah!
Oh wow.
Oh, wait.
That's what I'm
You're
talking
in first place.
Wait, are we?
Leisurely. Alright,
Hold it open.
about to
I
come
see
in front.
it.
I can see it
Look
moving
at
in the
that.
background.
That's great.
Look.
Nothing you can do there.
Ah, fuck.
And the baby's right behind you. Who threw that? Great throw. He turned it sideways.
Now think about this for a second.
What's gonna happen? Gobble.
Because you flip over the line, right? But where's the baby?
Oh, there's the. See that right there?
Oh wow. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
That's
oh wow.
nuts.
I was like.
Let's review the.
Wait, switch the camera. Switch the camera.
Well, I think it switches between us. I was right behind you though. Let me see.
What's menu? Is there like a free camera?
That
What
just
the
does
hell?
that. Gotta continue watching.
Why
I'm
is there
not,
no forge?
I'm not done.
That was actually nuts.
Okay, I was watching it all happen. I saw it from this perspective. Yeah, I see that
You
blue
see the blue
shell
shell
there.
fly. Does a circle.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
The baby
Bam,
runs
wow.
through.
I
There
really
you
thought
are.
that I was over, but
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe you gotta be grounded or something.
dude, don't ground.
What else happened? Okay, Birdos are behind that. Through the tape.
Tung, tung, tung,
This
tung.
is really
You
strange.
can see the blue shell. Wait, no, that's the boomerang. Hold on. We gotta see where this blue shell started. We gotta get to the bottom of
Oh
this.
yeah.
It wasn't me.
There's a
Who threw
boomerang.
that?
Oh, wait.
Whoever threw that blue
Oh,
shell.
it passed.
it
It
hit
hit
me?
you. It passed by you.
I think it hit me.
Okay, but it can't be any of the people in
I think it
front.
might be the baby Peach because she's right behind me, right? No.
That's regular Peach, I think, right? Yeah.
Regular Peach.
Is
You're
there anyone
driving.
else? It can't be Birdo.
Birdo's in front.
I think
yeah.
it was Peach.
Or who is that just by? But they had other things. They have the fucking.
That's. Waluigi and his fucking bike. And maybe it was Waluigi.
But he has the three. What are they called?
Yeah, but you can still have 2 items.
I guess, yeah.
Riveting.
Wow.
I spent $500 on this.
Where? Yeah, it made me miss that whole fucking launch pad.
Not a single song he needs to be doing this.
Where?
Alright.
Howdy.
But racers hate this.
Racers hate this one shit.
Completely upside down.
Do a sideways somersault on your head.
Ah. Ah.
Third cap.
2nd place. And guess what?
Get that fuck ass baby.
Life
outta
ain't all sunshine and rainbows, kid.
here.
Who was Drybo?
I was. I'm loyal. Because someday, some Mario Karts, some Mario Parties, you can't play as Drybone. So I enjoy him while I have my time.
Why that?
Well, congrats, guys. You did it. Look, there you are.
We did it.
As a team. You're the pit crew.
Damn, racing game Bowser lost. Giving dead last.
Mario Kart.
But we got a cart.
Bong kong king kong, bong kong king kong, bong kong king kong. A new vehicle.
Oh boy.
Vehicular device.
Let's see. Let's look at the oil rigs in the middle of the ocean.
Awesome. I love fracking.
Any oil? Is there any oil here? Oil? Ooh, something's going on there. Oh, that's just in the... I don't need that. I'm looking for...
Can you get up there in parkour?
Oh, what is that? There's like an aerial?
Yeah, 3D map.
Yeah.
That's neat.
A little mission.
Why would that be?
Bound from block to cloud and reach the goal. Psh, this is a straightaway. How hard could it be? And I got 20 minutes? Easy.
Dude, you
I
have
got
30 minutes.
I got 15
Watch
minutes.
out!
I have-
Dude, you have 15 minutes.
Okay, alright. Oh, no,
Watch
no,
out!
Wait, hold on.
How do you restart?
How did you mess up?
You're cooked, man.
That was the
I wanna try to do one more time. Maybe I gotta do tricks on it, like through the bricks.
Probably.
Perhaps.
You gotta get some height on there. You might need a running start.
I mean, I got a ramp, but yeah, I think I just do tricks through the bricks.
Tricks with the bricks?
Or I try and go over them.
You do tricks on them. Or, oh no, I guess you gotta...
Okay. I don't,
How do you make that jump?
I think I
Dude,
keep hitting the wave
You have to be
button.
pure of heart.
are you a noob at this game?
Dude, come on. I mean, yeah. How many hours do you need to get into a game? I'm getting out of here. That didn't even happen, I don't think. The question mark, we're not going to explore a little bit. The question mark, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
What the?
Oh, shit.
You would rotate. Do a full... Oh, never mind, you can't.
I can't.
Do a
oh.
trick, do a trick. I don't like Rob's posture in this.
I love it.
Could turn his eyes off.
Yes. Let me.
Wait, do an expression real quick.
Hello? No, hi. No,
Birds!
fairly
Fairly Odd Bird! Fairly Odd Bird! Wait, I like,
Whoa! What was that one? Wait, go.
we ripped his head off? Hold on.
Yeah.
Turn his eyes off.
We just
Turn his eyes off.
We left him here.
can't. I can make him face the camera, though.
This is awesome. Hello.
Analog horror.
Analog horror.
Analog horror.
He's just looking at us now. Alright, alright.
Analog.
No more free roam.
Analog horror.
Let's do Knockout Tour.
Okay. Okay.
I'm in. You know what? I can't put down the cup. I think I'm about to crack one open.
Oh.
What's going on?
Can you get me one, please?
You can have a Diet Coke.
I can have one Diet Coke.
Does anyone else want a Diet Coke?
I would love a Diet Coke.
I had to finish my iced coffee first.
Here's your Diet Coke. Hey, Logan, you want a Diet Coke?
Bro.
But
No, okay.
bro,
You know,
bro,
Bro.
bro,
when you're playing with your friends and you have a bra moment.
bro.
Bro.
The
Let's just have fun and let go of it.
bro. Let's just have fun. Drink Diet Coke.
We're going to the event tonight.
Bro.
there's a crazy event happening.
Crazy event.
You would explain that?
No. Bro, there's a crazy event happening. Let's just go have fun, drink some beers, and let go of it.
There's a crazy event happening tonight.
Bro. Bro.
Bro, there's a crazy event happening.
That's implying that he's gonna hold it there the whole time.
That's like your handicap. I'm too good.
I can't put down the cup, literally.
I can't put down the cup.
I can't put down the cup.
Bro,
Down.
there's a crazy event happening.
Whitney Houston.
Timmy
Whitney
Turner.
Houston in my-
It's Tina
Oh, I-
Turner.
Timmy Turner?
It's Timmy Turner.
It's TV turn.
It's Timmy Turner. What if
Oh,
I
it's
just
Tina
got?
Turner?
Yeah, it's Tina
Okay.
Turner.
Makes
Let's
more
get both of Brendan's eyes.
Let's get the. I'll get the mouth.
That's so
Wait.
stupid.
Wait. I'm trying to get.
He's trying to do sponsorship. We got our Walmart exclusive drinks.
Oh, it don't work. It don't work.
Flip the mug upside down and put it on the mug.
Bro, there's a crazy event happening.
Nice. I appreciate that. R.
No, I'm gonna do one of my eyeballs.
It's mirrored. You can read it.
Yeah, it says
Orb.
it says blow.
Alright, fuck it. We're doing this.
Orb. Blow.
Cool.
Blow.
Let's do a knockout tour.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
It's
What the fuck are these panties, bro?
it's sundress season.
That's so stupid. No, that's
Dude, how do her panties work, dude? Oh, is that just... Never mind, never mind.
Can I
It's
point
like-
the camera?
Dude, why'd they sexualize Birdo?
Dude.
Actually, I don't think those are her panties. I think it's like her white belly or
I think she
something.
should take them off.
No, wait, it doesn't go around the back. That's gotta be part of the swimsuit or whatever the hell.
No,
that
she
is.
just has a white
No,
stomach.
she has a white belly.
She's
Never mind.
got,
those
she
are
got
her panties.
easy. She got sundress and easy
That's
access.
even worse then.
But y'all know about coin hopper, bro.
You can't call them that.
What y'all know about Sting Bee?
Oh shit! Oh, that's from fucking Mario Kart DS. That rules
The
actually.
Bee Dasher?
That's the main one.
Well, I'm on my.
What the fuck?
I'm on my Rob Hall.
This might be the silliest.
Dude, that's the build.
That's
the build.
That's Fin Twin.
Is this the new meta?
Guys, have I discovered the new meta?
You should play as Yoshi, but
Did I just make the song of the summer?
What if you play as Yoshi, but just don't get on the cart? You just run really fast.
Wait, is that the new card, the Bee
The
Dasher?
Bee Dasher. Oh, because you're the
Dasher.
bee. I get it.
Oh.
understand. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I played Mario Kart back in my day.
Bro.
Bro.
I wish we had more kids.
I wish we had more cameras.
Yeah. You can turn on the main camera.
No.
Meep, meep.
I think it's more fun this way. What do you guys think?
I think,
We gotta take a pathway.
go random. Close your eyes.
Random.
Is that an option?
No, it's not.
Alright, we're
Just
doing this
scroll.
one. Because we haven't done it yet.
Dude.
And I'm using you guys to farm crowns and trophies.
Always used. Nice guys finished.
Baby.
Nice guy's finish.
Yeah, that's good for them. Baby shoes always used. The happiest,
What?
the happiest one sentence story ever.
It's like
Baby
ice
shoes
shoes.
always used. Wow, look at this. We get to go to Madagascar.
This is doomed.
Oh, we get to run with the wildebeest.
Oh, we're moving.
Yeah. So yeah, if you rank below a certain number, you get eliminated.
Oh,
What is the special number?
20th. You gotta come in 20th or better.
I'm in 22nd.
I'm
in
fucked.
23rd.
It's over. Bro,
Last time on this.
they actually shut your switch. They brick your switch.
You break your switch if you get less than
Yeah.
That's what they said in the UI.
Dude, it's like SAO. It's like Sword Art
Sword
Online.
Dude, this is just like a
Dude, it's like SAO.
When you said SAO, I thought to myself search engine.
What's the...
SEO. It's just like SEO.
It's gun. What's the second? The second season.
Gun Gale.
Gun
Sword
Gale
Art
Online.
Online. You see the
GG.
What makes them different?
What's guns?
Oh wow. Oh right, sword. That makes sense. Where do they go from there? They did swords and then guns. What's next?
Spear Art Online.
Nuke Art Online.
Modern Warfare. Mario Kart.
Dude, they
Vietnam
they
War
should put
Online.
Nuke. They should put Nuketown in Mario Kart.
Dude, actually,
Dude, they did.
They
same
probably
thing
have.
in Great.
They should
Somebody's
put
done it.
Splinter Cell in Mario Kart. Well,
Oh,
food
gosh.
bag up here. Food
It's
bag.
a gold shell.
Oh, that just drops coins and is also a shot. Would you look at that? Also, the coin rank goes up to 20 now. So
Which Mario Kart is this, man?
that's, well, it depends. Because, like, sometimes they count the app, sometimes they count the thing. I'm glad they went back to subtitles, because, like, I think numbering them is really confusing.
Oh, there's like no names to this?
It's Mario
Well, this
Kart
is Mario Kart
World.
World.
Oh, world.
Right. Mario Kart X is the 10th.
Ah,
I mean, depending on who you ask.
okay. The big ass fucking cocaine.
It
like
loop-
blocks
It
everything.
looms over you.
Oh, I'm getting my ass.
You haven't been eliminated yet, though.
Oh wait,
Yeah, honestly.
Does it
is
go
it every
out?
lap or is it?
I
Yeah,
might,
every
I
lap,
might get eliminated.
every lap
but-
the circle closes.
I like cannot do some to save my life.
I think you gotta go.
Oh,
I
what?
think you gotta go
We're
forward.
getting eliminated?
Oh, we're driving on cars?
No! Real.
I just lost. Oh my damn momentum.
Earlier.
Just the tricks in there. Fuck, I
Here
keep-
we go.
I love doing tricks on.
I want to. There's tech in this game that I just fucking stink at. I'm in 7th place.
Dude, Monty the
That's Rocky Wrench, I'll have you know. Monty Mole's a bum. Rocky Wrench is a job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Monty Mole just sits on the couch. Yeah. Hey, those times are tough. I get it.
This is, I think, the worst build ever.
What'd you do?
I did coin guy.
Coin coffer?
The little coin purse, and I did a fish.
Coin
I'm driving
coffer
a
on the fish.
coin
Fish
coffer
mobile.
on the
Hey,
fish
Fianta.
mobile. It's like
This is-
really just
Oh,
comically
fuck.
bad.
Pull it out.
Only a poor craftsman blames his tools.
I am a poor.
And I'm a tool.
And I am
I hit a car.
coin crap.
Well, then I
Oh my
am
gosh,
too.
dude, I was in first place like 20 seconds ago.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith says that that's his name.
I might just get eliminated now.
I keep getting hit by head-on collisions with cars.
Yes.
Sir, he merged into me, quite honestly. I'm fucked.
Somebody fucking eliminated.
Well, then we just gotta.
This
I
game
just
is
gotta
hard,
watch.
I guess it's
man.
over, man. It's over.
This is so tense.
This is a real.
They should make it
They
easy.
should make it easy.
We're doing 150cc.
I see people. I've been scrolling on TikTok and people playing this on TikTok Live, playing 50cc.
Too many sweats.
I was like, come on, what are you guys doing? You guys are crawling.
Like 50 seasons.
It's like unplayable. Not unplayable. But like, that's baby car.
It's embarrassing.
He's got big as hell.
All the NPCs are huge, and now I'm huge. Excuse me, I'm big. Excuse me, I'm big. I need to get over here. I'm skipping through
Bye-bye.
I'm skipping through the line at Disney World because I have a big condition. I'm big. Excuse me, I need to go to the
I
front
take
line.
up
I'm
2 seats
big.
on the.
Yeah, I take up 2 seats on the front. I can't put it on the car.
What's that to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beginning.
Me when I
What
opened-
the hell?
Ah!
Why is charging chunk on me?
Oh,
he
got-
crashed his car towards ACL.
His CTE made him get road rage, and now he can't drive anymore. They revoked his
He has
license.
brain damage.
How you keep it in damn cars?
Alright, I'm in 12. As long as I come in 12. You know what they say about nice
Wait, does it
guys?
end?
No, you get down to the final 3, I think.
Oh, these are just full. Oh, fucking the 10. Let me through!
My brother
I'm
called
big,
Me.
let me through!
My brother called me the other day. He's like, I started playing Fortnite.
How old's your brother?
25.
Yeah. Oh, you saying that like it's old. Come on.
This guy's 25.
I'm 24.
This guy's gonna be 25.
Soon enough, I won't be able to play Fortnite.
No, but my point is,
No, you can't start playing Fortnite.
Right.
you can't start playing.
Right. They revoked my license. I hope my
25-year-old
I hope my
brother's
frontal
called and
lobe
said he
finished
got
developing.
readers.
No, that thing's,
Dude, that shit never.
that thing's cooked.
Your stimulants too far.
Alright, did I get it?
Are you dead?
I don't know. It said finish.
That's
But yeah, you probably knocked out.
Fuck! I hit a rock.
I
I don't know how
won.
many people are
I
left.
finished the
Oh,
race.
8th or
there's-
better.
Yeah. Well, I think
Yeah,
we're
I'm
in the
in
top
8th.
12 right now because we haven't passed. But I think Brendan died.
I did. Actually, I was just too good.
Right. I retired at an early age.
No, I died.
What do you think retiring is?
You don't quit until the job's done.
I'm never retiring. Now when I get to keep playing Mario Kart World, I'm bombing this server. Who cares? tired of cavalry. Come on!
So does it just go on forever if you want to do it?
Nah, it
No,
goes
no,
on.
it's like
Yo,
whoever
certain
the.
That was a really dumb question.
Man, you
I'm
cannot
so
listen to
sorry.
anything.
I'm so sorry. That was, as
You're
soon as
good.
it came out of my mouth, I was like, wow, that's really good.
Please, let me
Nothing
pass.
wrong with having an inquisitive mind.
Nothing wrong with being a
With asking a few questions. The questions never hurt nobody. Oh, there's a big dude behind me.
That is
No!
bad for me. That is
That
bad
killed
for
us.
me.
That killed us.
All right, let's get 4 angles on this warrior.
But I have more.
Let's get 4 unique angles on this warrior.
Wait, yeah. I just realized. That's really funny.
Dude, I had a banana
Can we
peel
change
and
it?
a and the you know, like supersonic horn or whatever it's called.
Please call the horn.
Like in my
It's just a
inventory.
horn, buddy.
So I had a lot of get out of jail free cards. So this is tense. Ooh. Okay.
Well, then I am too.
Stop.
So what are we at now? Like 6 people? I would try to go for the food.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna win Mario Kart World?
This is tense.
Miyamoto comes to it.
Rewards us with the Nintendo Switch 3.
Or is he going to
No!
Wait. Ooh.
Or is he going to
Ooh,
break
You got
the
it.
entire system?
I like these.
Logan.
I like these unique angles.
Oh, did you put Dave
What?
No, that's him.
I think he hacked into our server or something.
Dude, why is there so much more of this race? There's like 4 of us left.
I hate that this game.
This is just like
It's
when
the Bit and Drake and Josh when the 3rd thing opens. It's just
Yeah.
some guy. Hey guys, I want to play Mario Kart.
This is
Egyptian.
so intense. I'm like,
Like.
Like they can see him. You got it. We got all the angles on this wall.
I feel like Usher when he's on Jimmy Fallon.
I
for that-
also feel like Usher.
Do you remember that where he's like pointing down and like pointing to the left and
You were
right?
there like they definitely
Oh,
told
Oh,
him
yeah,
that
he
was in the
thinks
middle.
he's in the
He
middle.
thinks he's
yeah.
in the middle, but he's not. That's how I feel.
are the champions.
And he's like, oh, dude, I love him. Such a cutie pie.
It's a shame what happened there.
It is a shame.
I like these 4 unique angles on Wario.
I like it.
Just so we don't miss it.
Switch
Get
in.
it close to the microphone.
Is there a switch microphone? I get.
No, we gotta use.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, the microphones we've been speaking into.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, it's Markiplier. Hello. I think there is a microphone in
oh
there.
my gosh.
There's a
I
microphone
thought
in
you were
this
gonna
Switch.
say. I think Markiplier is in this.
Yeah, he's an
Is he a
unlockable character.
playable character?
He's a Wario costume. You're about to be passed.
I would
Damn. Blue
pay
Yoshi
lots of
stays on
money to
top.
see Markiplier as well.
Markiplier.
No!
Markiplier
They
fart
call me
compilation.
Fartiplier. Cheap shot. Man.
Hello, welcome. It's me, Fartiplier.
Welcome, it's me, Fartiplier.
It's a completely different YouTuber.
It's evil Markiplier.
Hey, it's me, Firefly. No relation.
It's like his legal
That's his
name.
legal name, yeah.
It's on his birth certificate.
I use the bathroom.
Markiplier.
One name.
Fartiplier.
No,
Dude, this guy looks awesome.
Dude.
I missed it.
It's your boy, Firefly.
It's your boy Fartiplier.
Top of
No
the morning,
relation.
welcome to Fartiplier.
My name is Fartiplier.
What if Jacksepticeye made a pivot and just started going to Fartiplier?
Jack Septic guy.
Oh. Gross.
He's really into shit. Dude, back in the day,
Fartiplier and Mark Septic guy.
back in the day, I used to watch these like cringe compilation videos, and a lot of them were just like,
Wait.
and you laughed. A lot of them were just like kids being embarrassing, but one of them was like a dude playing in a septic tank.
I've seen that video.
Yeah, and it was just cringe compilation, like all kids singing FNAF songs, and then a grown man in the septic tank.
I've seen like it's like a Craigslist ad. It's like, can I come sit in your septic
Yeah,
tank for 2 hours?
Yeah. No, that's the guy.
That's him.
Oh,
That's-
it's the
that's
same-
the guy.
Oh, it's one guy.
And
It's
he
not,
films it.
it's
He's
not like
like
a
a fetish.
community.
I'm sure there's a community, but it's that one guy.
Yeah, some dude in Japan died because of that.
Yeah.
He was
He was into this girl and he went and climbed her septic
in her
tank
poop.
In her
Yeah.
septic eye.
and he couldn't get out.
It's ballsy to go in, but then it's even funnier that
He's
you
like,
can,
ah, fuck.
that you can make it out. Can I make mine Hank Hill?
Sure. Alright, hold on, let me.
Hard times.
Can we all? No!
Right there.
Come on.
Everyone pick your character. You should put a line of things.
Does anyone want the other adults?
we're
You want
all
that
right.
robot chicken, dude?
I want to know what this is.
Yo, Killface.
This is like the most entertaining feature about the game, I think.
Dude, oh, I can't wait until the new Mario Party update comes out, so you can like play in the game. Play of the game.
Dude, I wish you could play
The video game. Come on, man, my Rick.
No! Rick.
You gotta lean him.
Is he down there? Yeah, he's
Bobby?
Thank you.
that good.
Hey, Bobby.
Damn it,
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Robert.
Damn it, Bobby.
Let's not say anything.
Can you not pick down there, or? Looks so much blurrier.
So blurry. It's so small.
Okay.
We backed out anyway.
Oh, we did, I think.
Oh wait, no, we got our camera. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we got.
Oh, wait,
Is
just.
it good?
Alright,
Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay, you gotta move him. Shit, there you go. Whoa, we got the Bumblebee. We keep getting
That's so
bee.
stupid.
We have bee-related costumes.
What the fuck?
So pixelated.
There's more characters if you don't like the Pixie Sorcerer. No, there's not.
They're all different.
What's a Mario?
Yeah, they're the collectible Mario figurines. It's a gacha game where you can get all the different Marios. I thought you meant like we have a secret cheat code. If you stick your camera on these characters, you could unlock them in the game.
We can play as these characters.
Yeah. How do you like new Donkey Kong's? The new Donkey Kong.
I don't really love it.
I think it's fine. I think it's fun.
If you don't like the Pixie Sorcerer, there's plenty of characters to choose from.
No, there's not.
They're all just the same guy in the same costume.
Is that Simpsons?
No,
It's
from
regular show.
Ah, it is from regular show.
They like
Fuck.
flip through the book.
Yeah.
It's just like
And
the Mario thing.
it's like the same fucking
Shape,
character,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
same
It's
shape.
just a resketch, a redraw.
Res-
Whoa,
yeah.
supercharged Bowser.
Dude, is that a Skylander Supercharge?
Is that a
You guys are
Skylander?
really patient. That's insane.
Is that a Skylander Supercharge reference?
Is that a-
I look bad in this picture. What the
She
fuck?
looks, your posture's really awful.
Yeah.
I'm being
You got the Bumblebee. You gonna penguin on the dolphin?
charging
I
shit.
might.
They should not let this guy behind the
You
wheel.
better top speed.
Dude, charging chucking a tractor on the highway.
Watch it.
They should not let this guy drive.
I want him to. I want to put him on the like smallest vehicle.
Idori.
Junkyard.
Junkyard Hog.
That's pretty funny.
Wait, what about the moped?
Wait, do we have Bowser Jr.?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's past it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah,
He's on
he's
the
bottom
bottom.
left.
Do we have Donkey Kong Jr.?
No, dude. Dude, why isn't Diddy in this game?
Because, you know why? He's in jail.
He did all those things.
Yeah, they canceled Diddy.
Dude.
I mean, the charging truck is built for charging truck.
Oh,
Charging
really?
truck.
I guess that would make
Imagine
sense.
having like a car that just looks like you.
What a narcissist.
That's yeah.
What a fucking
That's on my
narcissist.
car.
It's just a coincidence.
Is it another knockout?
I spray paint my face.
Yeah, we're doing knockout.
Alright.
Actually,
We
that's
got-
how all my items are that I own.
I have a stick. I have like a stamp that they have at the library, but it's a texture of my face.
Yeah.
This looks awesome.
Holy
I want to live
Have
up
you done this
there.
one?
No.
Mont
I mean,
Saint
we've done
Michel.
some of these.
It might not even be based on Mont Saint Michel.
Whoa, why are the Piantas there?
Who dances?
They should have added like
They're
a
on
pit,
vacay.
a pit crew in this game. Like you have to stop mid-race and fix your car.
I'd actually like that.
I think there
Wow.
was a Pixar Cars
Sure.
game I used to play on the original Xbox that like had
I
that.
had that. Yeah. I still have it.
We should be playing
I
that instead.
love that game, bro.
Dude, there was, I think
That's such a good
I
game.
said this in like a video or on stream or something. There was a period of time where like me and my friends, it was like maybe 6th or 7th grade, we started playing the Wally game on the 360. I'm like, oh, we'll put this in as like a joke.
Yeah.
But the multiplayer is actually really fun. And we had like Minecraft and like GTA and stuff, but we would dedicate like days to just playing competitive Pixar
Competitive
Wally on
Wall-E
the
on the
360.
360.
Yeah, like Skate 3.
What kind of game was it?
It was a split screen like third-person shooter.
Oh, that's awesome.
We should play that.
Yeah, it's
We
fun to
play that
roll.
instead.
I'm already in 20. I need to get 20th or better.
Oh, wait, this is still the battle royale.
I'm interested in the battle mode because I think they're just the races, but because like in open world mode you can kind of explore it. I think it'll be more like hide and seek, except for with split screen. See, I kill him.
I like that. I like that you can do all the things.
Do tricks on it.
Oh, I
The
did.
event happened.
Oh, come
Hank,
on.
saw Hank kill
Get
Hank
out.
off the edge. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me.
Oh, luckily you found it.
We all got Diddy.
But we all passed. We got Diddy
Oh, wait, it's doing the thing.
We all got
Oh,
Diddy.
that's terrifying.
with the little rainbow
Yeah.
vignette. Oh, we have snow on us. We even got some snow.
You know
What the fuck?
what? You know what?
I see Rick like.
You know what, Rick Sanchez?
Gaining on me.
Rick Sanchez?
I wish they would. Now they can.
When in Peter Griffin.
What in the Peter Griffin is happening?
Oh, charging Chuck on his charging truck is so charging fucking
So
slow.
fucking cool.
Oh, I'm definitely dead this round.
Charging Chuck and
What
Chuck
place are you in?
Charging
20th?
I'm in 20th.
Dude, it's charging fuck.
It's charging fuck.
Sergeant Fuck. It's Sergeant Fuck.
Sergeant fuck.
It's a 6-season limited HBO series.
Charging
Fuck!
fuck.
I got Sergeant Fucked. As long as I'm...
him.
No. No! I'm in 16.
Chuck Speed and
I'm in
Seed.
17th now. I'm in 16.
Oh, bro, okay.
Thank you. Now I'm in 16.
It's over.
You just saved me by dying. You sacrificed yourself for the greater good.
Yeah, hammer.
Get hemorrhage.
What?
Damn it,
Hemorrhoids.
damn it,
Oh, the
Bobby.
hammer's
Hammer boy.
crazy.
Damn it, Bobby. I've got
I got hemorrhoids.
That's a good idea for a new episode of the reboot.
I got hemorrhoids.
Actually, everyone in the household gets hemorrhoids. Wait, wasn't that already an episode that he needed like an orthopedic seat? I'm pretty sure that already happened.
I'm sure.
All I remember is that he had a Japanese brother.
Yeah, he does.
Peggy. Okay, so in the original series, Hank gets hemorrhoids, but now in the reboot series, Bobby's. I'm talking about Poppy. Bobby's grown up and now he gets hemorrhoids. He's passing the torch.
Is it bad that I low-key was a little emotional seeing adult Bobby? I was
He's
like,
been through so much. I'm glad he came out the other. That's how I feel about the Moral Oral finale. Where he's like an adult.
I haven't seen that. I've only seen
It's
like
very good.
first 2
3 episodes.
seasons. Dude, all you need to see of Moral Oral is like first couple episodes.
Don't watch those. Those are the worst ones.
Oh no, I'm talking. You know what I mean? Just a couple episodes.
I mean, you should honestly just start with season 2 when it comes to Moral Oral.
really? Is the first season
I
that
like
bad?
the first.
And the first is not bad, but it's like
As a kid,
I'm trying to think of an example. It's like I guess it's like Adventure Time, where like they didn't really expect it to be anything like. What the? Damn it, Dry Bones. They didn't expect it to be anything like serialized. So the first episode was just full of like absurd adventures. It's like the first 2 seasons of Adventure Time. Like it's fun, but it's not like what it becomes. Red Shell. I'm in second place. That means nothing to me. Whoa, Cataquack.
Green shell.
Hello, Shell.
Green shell.
Purple Shell? Eat my banana. Eat banana.
Eat my shorts.
Why am I in the fucking water? Damn
Okay,
it.
I'm.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it,
No!
Damn it, Bart. They should do Wives Swap, but it's the animated sitcom dad.
Ah,
Damn
yes.
it, Bart. Damn it, Bart Simpson from Fox.
They got my ass.
No.
War farming. 100 tricks.
Trust me, pal.
That's a neat trick. What am I, crazy? It's cocoa nuts.
You ring.
Get on. Go through all three green. Go my green shells. Did you watch the PlayStation State of Play on the 4th?
No, I didn't.
Oh, the PlayStation announcements?
I did not.
The only thing I oh, come on, man.
Ah!
Holy
Well,
shit.
that launched me
Yeah, that almost
in a
like.
good way.
Yeah, boomerang. Yeah, that's how it feels. There's a new Marvel fighting game. There's a new Marvel out
Oh
now.
yeah, the 2D Marvel fighting game.
It's
Oh,
a
really?
4v4, yeah.
That's cool.
But it's made by the Guilty Gear people.
Yeah, that's awesome.
There's a new Marvel out. It's supposed to be nuts. They're saying it's nuts.
There's a new Marvel out.
I
Hey,
like-
Dad, we should go see that new Marvel.
Yeah, I like how
supposed to be
throughout
nuts.
the movie there's just perpetually on Marvel in theaters.
They keep making shit up
Yeah,
about it.
this guy. This is like when Thanos drinks the elixir.
Or like when Hulk.
Yeah, and he's like, "Stop." That was a good movie. Oh fuck!
I'm in a no spoiler zone. Fuck me.
I'm in 7th place. Now I'm in 6th place.
Oh god, I'm gonna.
Alright, you can make top 8.
Okay, I
top
think I
8 at
just
Evo.
made it. Yeah.
Alright, now we gotta get top 4. Excuse me, everyone.
You ain't getting shit, boy.
Good luck, everyone.
You ain't getting shit, boy.
Can we get shit, boy?
Listen, we can work together on this. Why are we fighting? Well, now
You
you're
ain't getting shit, boy.
Stop fighting!
Damn,
Stop
boomerang.
fighting! Hello, daddies, hello! Hello, daddy, my daddies! Hello, daddy, I love you, daddy, hello!
There's a damn penguin in front of me.
Not anymore.
Forgot Smiling
Get the fuck out of my
3 is confirmed for later this year.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I'm bashing. Are you pushing? Are you gooning or edging? What the fuck is this? I'm getting big. I'm going big.
Whirlpool, whirlpool.
I need to pass one of these fucking guys. Come on.
This is great. We didn't go through
Yeah,
died.
no, we didn't.
this. Well, yeah, I did die.
Hello, daddy, hello, daddy,
Green shell. It had to be done.
Come on, man. I'm not gonna make it, man.
I think you have to suck the poison out. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm not gonna make it, man.
Oh, I got stung by a jellyfish. I think you need to pee on my leg or something. I'm not gonna
Bear
make it,
Grylls
man.
and fucking. Who was it? It was
Melby.
Bear Grylls and Mel.
Dude, I just got fucking flattened.
And-
Oh, I'm fucked.
He got stung, and he's like, the only way
You
is
have
to
to-
have
have
you
to
pee
piss
on
on
You
me.
have to pee on me,
You
man.
have
I'm
to
not
pee
gonna
on me,
make it.
Mel.
I'm not
No!
gonna make it. Oh, we didn't even finish.
No, B, you have to pee on me.
He was like, you don't want to touch this part because it. Ow! Oh no!
I guess you gotta pee on me.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't pee on me.
Damn, we didn't even get it. We fucked up.
Oh,
She got me fucked up.
We fucked.
hello, daddy, hello!
I fucked Hank.
I forgot we did that.
Wait, yeah.
Camera on.
4-player.
No, we were saying in Walt's voice, I fucked
I
Ted.
fucked. Yeah, I fucked Ted. He reveals that to Skylar, and then he starts waving the knife around.
I fucked Ted. Oh wait, where's my guy?
Dum, 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 dum,
You like forget what you look like for a second?
dum. Which one am I? Fuck.
I fucked Ted.
You got a little B sticker.
Dude, why are there no Walt action figures?
Why is Walt not in this game? Wasn't there playable Walt?
Are they gonna add Mii's back to this?
I don't know. You hear that on the Switch too? Mii's don't have pronouns anymore.
Dude.
Good for them.
Woke has gone too far. You guys want to try battle?
Let's
Yeah,
try the battle.
Let's try battle.
Let's
try battle.
Let's do the balloon.
The balloon
We
pop.
did get
Dude,
Cataclack.
Cataclack.
My
Okay.
favorite Mario
Wow.
character.
How many more we got left?
I'm gonna do like one round of this, but then I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Because we gotta leave at like 3:30.
Oh yeah, we gotta leave it. Like
Yeah,
3:30
3:30.
too.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
So,
we don't
so
do the
one of
same
us is gonna
spot.
have to stay.
Well, I'm keeping the motor
Look at
running.
this.
The people are gonna look at a blank screen.
Where are you guys going?
I'm
The
dropping them off
airport.
at the airport.
Oh, damn. Quick trip.
Yeah,
Oh, you flew in today?
I flew in on
The
Thursday.
4th,
I mean,
yeah.
for Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't
We
here.
did the
so you might have
GameStop
been here
midnight
for a minute,
release,
yeah.
and then we streamed all day yesterday. I'm not stopping until the weekend's up. And I got more guests coming, and I got an open door policy. Anyone's gonna play the Switch too.
Are you have more
We're
guests
getting-
coming, or you
we're getting-
Yeah.
just saying? Yeah.
Dude, look at this.
The
fucking-
Yorks.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at this silly ass guy.
The Catacquack.
I love this.
How does he eat?
Oh, you're doing
doesn't
Cataclack
eat.
too? I can't. do
Mouth
Cataclack.
cannon. He's like an amoeba.
He doesn't eat.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
No!
You guys are-
Wait.
Ooh,
Oh,
no teams.
I pressed the wrong button. That's
back, you gotta pop them.
Yeah.
I used to love this on
I
DS.
love this, bro.
Playing this on fucking download play. The Shy Guys, if you didn't have the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have. Let's go to the big donut.
Dum dum ding.
Donut at the big donuts. I'm getting raided and I didn't even notice. Thanks for the raids.
Who
Holy
raided?
shit! Did Mr. Beast raid
Did
us?
Mr. Beast raid you?
So rice gum,
Kai Cenat?
Guys in that.
Guy Sanat.
Guys.
It's a different, legally distinct. He's brothers with Fartiplier.
Partiplier and Jacksepticeye.
Jack
Septic guy.
Jack Septic guy.
Septic guy. Okay, so is there like teams or is it
No.
just?
Every
only
card
pop with,
for
like-
himself.
Oh really?
With tools.
And items.
Okay.
I like that I can.
Wow.
Ouch! I get.
Ah,
I
fuck.
forgot because of the face cams we could see exactly. Now I know it was Killface.
Alright, bananas don't really.
Anyone knows that bananas don't really hit as hard as shells do?
Anyone else notice?
I almost feel like
Y'all been noticed? Got him!
Me noticing.
does anyone else miss how Mario Kart used to be back in the day? Before all this.
I liked it back when it was racing.
Yeah. I like that meme of Kanye releasing music and then people being like, yeah, I never knew he made music. I'm just a fan of him.
I like his policies.
Oh, I missed
I just think he's a funny guy.
it. Fuck, he be doing it.
I didn't
Leave me
like
alone.
Kanye until he said all that juice stuff.
Yeah. He was very pro. And I don't want to test this. What is this do?
Scared.
Oh,
I'm very scared.
Beauty
I'm very scared.
I'm very scared.
I don't love this
I don't know who
map,
this
I
is,
don't
but-
think.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer this to just having like a straightaway. But
That's true.
I have a crown.
I think it's because there's like 24 players and you can't really go anywhere.
Yeah. It's like just a circle.
Can't go down the go.
Ah, fuck.
I just killed Fishbone. I don't think we have that character.
Maybe we do. Maybe you had to kill him in this game.
Right.
Doobie,
You. Dude, look at the array of balloons I have. Oh!
I got Toad. Fuck.
Fucked
I
up.
just got fish.
Wait, how do I get
too.
balloons back?
I
Can I get
fucked
them back?
Toad.
Or no?
I just fucked Toad.
I fucked Toad.
I just fucked
And then
Toad.
Skylar starts crying.
Ah, I'm out. I'm out.
We just traded our group
Oh yeah, wait.
shots.
How do you get the balloons? Like,
I think I ran into them
ah.
at high speeds.
Oh.
Brendan.
What?
Oh, fuck!
Beta.
I think I just tore Sergeant Chuck's ACL.
Ooh,
His
don't
other
do
one?
that.
He can't
He
walk
only
anymore.
has two.
His meniscus
hope.
is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know how Mario
I don't understand. What is Mario was? I don't understand.
Mario
This, I don't
was
understand
woke.
this new Mario.
What is with Mario?
Racist. I'm dropping a bomb. Too funny. Oh fuck. I don't like the timing either. I much prefer like survival. If you just go until there's no more balloons.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I guess this,
To be fair, I think I think like
For a
without
game
a
like this, you
timer,
kinda have
you
to.
can probably cheese it if
Yeah.
there's no element
I
of
guess the only
rewarding
camera
offensive play.
That is weird. I don't know.
I was weird. Was it like that the whole time?
what?
Where there was only one camera?
Oh, wait, could I have respawned? I didn't even know.
Oh, I had the second best Cataquack. I thought I was in second place. For
Oh yeah, there's two separate Cataquacks.
Me.
But it goes off of kills, like how many balloons you've stolen, as opposed to let's go to the Dino Jungle.
Jungle.
There's the guy in the blue circle. Which one's the blue circle? Oh, that's Brendan. That's our friend of the show, Brendan. Never been on the show.
Never. Oh,
Your
and
first
I'm
BH
gone.
Ultra stream appear. Oh, there you go. Your first BH Ultra stream disappearance.
And first one and last one.
And last one. Quite unaccommodating. So the water bottles come out. Yeah, this is more free of a movement area.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. Now there's like no.
Oh.
Oh wait, I guess we
There's
see
nuns?
each other. Yeah,
They have nuns in this game?
we play the thing.
Can I drive up the Dino Jungle?
like cooking.
Did I just write the sound of that guy?
Ooh,
That guy
that's
ran
right.
into me. Whoa, I'm on the fucking dinosaur spawn.
Fuck off. I'm moving starting to kill already. Ghost. Go Ghost.
I'm killing whoever this is. I'm killing Brendan with a shot. I'm bludgeoning. Oh, I'm not doing shit.
Yeah.
He's gay now. I can't.
I'm messing with
I miss when Mario was gay.
You said I missed when Mario was racist.
You mean like hit short film racist Mario?
I don't want the non-Nintendo characters in this race.
Come on.
Go back to PlayStation.
Why would you say that? I got
Dude,
him. And I'll get him again. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make him eat a banana.
Don't.
No, I am allergic. I don't want it. I'm gonna explode. Sorry for exploding just now.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Yes.
Cash. Oh, dick.
Oh, yeah.
I got charged.
Dude, leave that guy alone.
I want to ride your
I want-
Triceratops.
I wanna jizz on gay. You ran into me.
Yes.
Sir, he merged into me. I killed him. I just ran into him.
I shot the sheriff.
Ah,
Sheriff shot.
sheriff.
Look at you're singing in the top right of the screen.
I'm like the Teletubby dude.
You're what?
The son.
I am
My
like
son.
the Teletubby baby.
I keep like
Teletubby.
accidentally driving off the stage, and it's so annoying. It's like,
Keep
oh,
driving up the dinosaur.
here I was trying to explore and have fun.
I'm throwing a
How
bomb.
many banana balloons? How many balloons?
I think it's about. Oh!
Yeah, ouch.
Are we all dead for good?
Not me.
Wicked for good.
I think I got. For some reason, I think I remember.
Getting a
getting
lot of angles on
seven,
this.
but that could be.
Oh, that's all it does.
That is what it does.
That actually is.
Look at all these sick tricks. I'm feeling a little silly today. Sorry, guys. Mind if a guy gets his derp on?
It's his what?
I'm just trying to find the derpina to my derp. Ah! You just ran right into that banana.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't change course. Couldn't change my course.
Hey, we can change course right now.
Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, we're about to. Damn.
How many did?
We're tied for 10th.
Did you guys all get none that round? And I was, because I got none the first round.
I got my ass whooped this round.
I like that map better.
I think I got 7.
Let's go to the Moo Moo Meadows.
That's cool. So even if you die, you still have a chance.
If you die,
Yeah, cause I got a lot of.
It's
Yeah,
just about eliminations,
it
right?
tallies them. I wish it was elimination.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna fuck up my Joy-Cons by playing with the magnets too much. You know what I mean?
I haven't pulled them out yet. I'm
Nintendo
gonna
said
fuck up
they're
yours
so
with-
confident in these ones. Well, it's not the magnets, but they said they would give a free fix to any new Joy-Cons with Joy.
That's good.
You shouldn't have that. That's bare minimum.
Well, no, that's what they're saying is that the new ones probably don't have them. So if there is, they can just replace them for free.
Where is?
I think I think the sticks like feel a lot better. They're like, I don't know what it's called, but it's because the
Should I
stick.
get you with
The
that?
stick's
I think so,
Xbox.
because
Let's go.
I was following you, trying to stalk you.
Oh, you can go around the entire.
Yeah, you don't have to stay on the track.
Hey,
I just switch between my guys. There we go.
Oh man, there's no other Cadillac costume.
If you're lonely. Oh, you mean? Well, that we know of.
stop
I
hitting
picked
me.
up the food here. I got
Oh,
no.
I ran straight into you, man. Take that.
I gotta find where I don't know, look it up. I gotta figure out where this secondary Dry Bones costume is at.
I think it's gonna be at like.
Hey guys!
No.
Aw. Hey guys, can I play too?
I was like circling around Brendan and then
Oh, I
I didn't see
have
him.
1 balloon.
99, one
Yeah, I took
balloon.
like 3 or 4.
Dude, fuck you.
I'm gonna boomerang this guy. I'm gonna run this guy's pockets. I'm gonna
boomerang this
I'm gonna rob this guy. I have to do it.
Run your pockets.
I can't put down the couch.
Oh man, who
And
the
I'm gonna
hell's
get him
that?
again.
Don't you fucking dare, man.
I've got 2 balloons.
I might just not hit any of them.
2 balloons, I've got 2 balloons. 2 balloons, I've got 2 balloons.
Get the fuck away from me.
2 balloons.
I'll get you next time. Don't worry.
I only got 1 balloon, but I got 2 balloons.
99 balloons on the wall.
99 bottles of balloons on the wall. 99 bottles of balloons. Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna
kill myself.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Who
I'm
is
gonna
this?
hurt myself.
Who is that?
Damn it, Peter.
Why do you keep giving me
This
the
match,
useless
like,
shells?
Seems like really
Don't
hard.
call them useless, man.
This track is really good.
What about the boomerang? What about that?
Golly.
So where'd you go? I'm not done.
Oh, who's Baby Pete?
Oh, you dead. Oh, you died right before my
Oh,
eyes.
you dead.
Yeah, I dead, bro. Dude, Logan killed like all my balloons.
I saw Brendan and I immediately.
I mean, that is
I
how you
hunted
play
him
the
down.
game. That is how you play the game.
Alright, listen.
But he targeted
The only way to win is not to play.
Yeah.
It's gonna get 7 balloons to. Alright. Hello? I just saw that. Where did he go? Hello? None of them hit him.
Get the fuck away from me.
I don't talk. I just wanna talk.
I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
I'm just joking.
Oh, you can see.
I know I can. I'm immune.
Fuck. Green shells!
No!
Yes!
No!
Bye,
I
later!
drifted straight into that shit. I still got 7 to win.
Yeah, I know. Did that last one not
I mean,
count?
the first one I didn't fucking do anything.
Oh, did I
You
win?
Stupid fucking.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I don't know how any of this works anymore.
Wait, why is it still 6? I don't understand. Do you have to be alive for your sport account?
Maybe? That would make sense. But I feel like some of us just got like residual points.
That was
anyway.
weird.
Water bottle.
Water bottle.
Water bottle.
Well,
at least.
well, I sure you're on fire.
Children get participation trophies just for being alive.
Okay, I gotta go. I love Switch 2.
Let's do one more race.
Okay, normal race?
One more normal race.
Okay, cool.
And then,
And we never play the game
Into the
again.
cataclysm.
and then we put it in the closet and never touch it again. Awesome. Oh no!
I got him in our
Ah!
sights. Sir, I have him in our
We have him
sights.
in our
Targeting.
Targeting.
Bring in the negotiator.
Literally targeting me.
Thanks, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. Come on. You gonna do my genius like that?
Because a jokester over here. Let's do a Grand Prix.
Let's do it.
Let's be the
Grand Prix.
The Grand Prix. That's us. Do not wear that Birdo costume around me.
I don't like Donkey Kong. Who does that?
My horny ass cannot be in Mario Kart World.
My horny ass cannot be around Donkey
You know
Kong.
what?
Oh,
like,
did we get a new Mario?
a third one? We got a
Did we?
fucking.
Wait, I thought we didn't have this one.
Well, the more Mario costumes we get, the more Mario costumes we have.
Toadette as a soft server.
She's soft.
What?
Dude, you had to be there.
I think I know who you want. to play.
Sorry, I missed it. What about Skylander's supercharged Bowser?
Stingbee doesn't get enough love, so I'm gonna
Put him in the Bumblebee. Wow.
Nah, actually, I'm gonna put
Pony ass
Wow.
car. His ass don't got hands to be steering like that.
him.
That's why he's in the rally
Wait,
game.
does he have hands?
No, he's got
Oh my
legs.
He's
God.
got. He can reach the pedals though.
Oh
Barely.
My God.
Oh my
That guy can't reach the pedals at all. What are you
This is
talking
so
about?
funny.
He's controlling that shit
I'm
straight
putting
off
mine.
torso.
It's like
I'll
an
put it on the
RC
beat.
car. Somebody's got like a remote.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? What about Special Cup?
Would they have a rainbow? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't put down the
Rainbow
special.
Road.
We had to unlock this, but do know the other cups. The sky opened. It was
Wow.
awesome.
holy shit.
It was
Acorn Heights.
freaky sweet.
Acorn Heights.
corn. Wow, this looks awesome.
I love.
Dude, Donkey Kong just hit the dad.
Yeah, we
You guys
haven't
see
bought
that?
this course, so actually this is just the demo.
midair.
And then,
He hit them folks.
This is Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that shit old as hell. Get that
Super
shit off my
Nintendo.
screen.
can you still honk in this game? Has anybody?
No,
tried?
you can't.
You can wave.
Oh, really?
You can do a little wave.
I would lay on the horn if I
You
could.
can give your character waves.
Dude, why has Mario got no waves?
Why Mario? Where's Durag Mario?
Yeah, they
I know
get
he
all the
exists.
costumes.
At this point, like,
Well, they keep. I mean, they do keep stealing other cultures to put Mario inside of.
Mario's inside of it.
Mario's inside story.
He's spinning.
It's where Mario and Luigi go inside Mario.
Well,
isn't that episode of Chowder?
Where it goes inside him. Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
What's
Well, I just did a trick.
the sleep game? This Mario and Luigi sleep game. Where
Oh,
they're like
Dream Team?
Yeah, Dream Team.
Luigi's in like a coma and he's
Yeah.
imagining everything. He's
Yeah.
imagining
That guy has problems.
he's in a coma.
Any dreams about Rob?
About his brother fucking his wife.
Yeah.
I mean, who among us would?
Mario is my brother.
Mario Among Us?
Yeah, so you flipped my bitch, and you know what? Okay, you probably tricked her. I don't even care. Yeah, bro, keep fucking my bitch. I don't even care.
Princess Peach. Dude, Princess Peach.
That's what they call her in fucking Death Stranding.
It's a
Dude, Princess
Yeah.
Peach?
So you're Mario. I'm Princess Peach. Guys, Death Stranding 2 coming out. You excited?
I might.
I haven't played it.
I haven't either. It looked really confusing.
Is that the one made by?
I remember like when
the
the
guy
game
who made
came out, and I'm
Hideo
like,
Kojima.
it's like, wait, do people like this game or not? I can't tell.
I'm
Yeah.
spinning.
Yeah, you go.
I think that it's kind of like the, I don't know, the Ari Aster George Lucas thing where everyone's really excited, like, oh my god, this person is going to have complete carte blanche of whatever they want to make in the game.
Fuck, I did that
But
wrong.
every time that happens, it's like, oh, maybe they should have had someone tell them no.
Yeah. It's too much respect.
Well, it's too, you know, if you surround yourself with yes men, and you're like, what if this video game is a bunch of cutscenes?
This
You're
is
also,
just like Mario.
it's just like Metal Gear 4. Oh yeah, they showed a trailer for the Snake Eater remake in PlayStation, but I don't know. And they're also adding new Astrobot levels in July, and that's all I have PS5 for, so I'm still open. I hope they just keep adding more Astrobot every year.
Does he really need Snow?
Yeah. That's what the name
He's
of the
not
game.
real, is he? Come
It's the
on.
name of the game.
Snake Eater's hiding under your bed. In your closet. It's not real.
I should watch
I
Courage
can't
the
put
Game.
down the gun. Why did he do all that? He's scared.
That's exciting.
Scared. He's happy.
Oh, I thought because his name was Courage, he'd be like brave.
Fuck no.
my mistake.
His name is Courage
Fuck no,
because
baby.
when he was a kid, his parents died.
They
And
should've named-
and he ran in and tried to save them.
He had a Superman backstory.
Yeah, he does have a Superman.
Yeah, Courage is actually in a coma and he's imagining all that.
Yeah, we all got cooked that round.
Porridge. They should have named it Porridge. That's a
Porridge
much
the
better
dog.
name.
Porridge the dog.
Because
It's actually
he's
Porridge the
pink
dog.
and fluff
Dude,
and
it's
like
actually
chunky.
Porridge the dog.
Yeah, his name is. What do you mean? Oh, you're from the timeline where his name was Courage. No, we call him Porridge the dog.
Porridge.
Hashtag low gang.
Porridge the cowardly dog.
Dude, it's
Oh,
Porridge the dog.
yeah, you've been on the last stream you were on was the roulette stream, correct?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
On multiple roulette
Perhaps.
guests. And you were on the Nintendo Switch roulette, or no, you weren't. Spencer was.
That's a wrong.
Yeah.
How's he feel about Mario Kart World?
I think he's
I
gonna
don't
get a
know.
Switch.
He probably will come.
We gotta get his thoughts on this.
He's probably gonna try with it. I think he did that.
It was surprisingly easier, but there was more than we thought. Well, it was gonna be like a shorter.
I didn't think it was gonna be.
I mean, pre-orders sold out, so there's probably just like less.
I saw people getting like refunded on their pre-orders.
Yeah,
it was
'cause
like first come first serve. for a
Yeah,
lot
they
of
didn't
places.
have enough. Yeah, that's why we also went to the games like Jazz.
I'm big.
Big B, Ned Big B.
That big ass be away from me, bro.
Trying to kill that Luigi.
Buzz.
You didn't kill me though.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
You can kill the man, but not the idea.
It's like the truck that fell over and released a
You're
billion
turning
bees
into a
in the
martyr.
highway.
This is like the brave little toast. Can they add that?
This is like the brave little pink dog.
This is like the brave little.
It's like
pink dog.
Porridge. The
Yeah,
brave
This
little
is like
big dog.
Porridge.
You remember the cartoon, but you don't remember the name. Like,
Porridge.
yeah, you know,
Nah, Porridge.
you know that brave little pink
It
dog?
sounds like when you like Google Translate it and then translate it back.
Yeah.
It's Porridge,
Hey,
the
Siri.
big little dog.
It's
Porridge the
You want
You
orange.
go on the boardwalk and you see T-shirts for
Oh, yeah,
Porridge.
Porridge the dog.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
go to
Porridge.
Russia.
Legally
and, like,
distinct.
shop.
Legally distinct.
It says like Gucci underneath it.
Yeah.
Like Porridge.
Yeah, it says Harry Potter, Obama.
Harry Potter, Obama.
Someone's getting him with that. Oh, sorry. Sorry for blowing him. I'm the alpha. I'm the one not. I fucked her. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
My name is Skylar White. Come on, what's going on here? We're all like jammed together. Mind if I
That's
speed
me,
up?
bruh. That's me.
You mind if I
bruh.
go from 12th place to 2nd, to 3rd, 4th, to 5th, to fuck?
To first.
I'm
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, This is super. Oh wait, no, this is 64.
I don't like the sound, the music. I don't like
Can we
it.
mute the TV?
I don't like the sound.
I haven't heard
It's
like,
too loud.
but I haven't heard a banger song.
I like the.
Yeah.
Kind of have it pretty low, to be
What?
fair.
Do we?
I can barely hear music.
Maybe
It sounds.
I got my Neuralink hooked up. I like the Donkey Kong and Galaxy and Wario remixes they've done so far. But I guess this is just because it's a Super Nintendo level. They're just playing the 64 thing. But also, I was really paying attention. I pay attention when it's a song I recognize. I guess. Green shell. Green shell.
Chef, am I cooking?
I'm trying to hit this fucking.
Am I
there we go.
cooking?
I hit that dirty penguin.
Still got 7th though.
Ah, up yours, buddy. Fuck.
Can you throw up the middle finger in this game?
You mean like as your character?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the down on the D-pad.
Logan's the.
Damn, we got fucked. This game got me fucked up. Oh wait, no, the Stingby didn't.
Gibby.
Stingby on top. I guess
Stingby on top.
you're our last hope to beat the
Sting by.
Pianta. Oh, I didn't know he was.
Dude, I ain't beating that shit. I got like 12 plays left.
I'm beating my shit as we speak.
I'm beating my shit. My little camera is just me jerking
I gotta play online.
it.
Not even.
Me being my shit online.
Me beating
Well,
my
there was
shit
like
on Mario Kart.
in Mario Odyssey, you could like use your profile picture and place it to like hide a balloon somewhere, and like people who played had to find the balloon. And it was just like, it's like gamer tags or like Xbox, but like it has or like a streaming service where you have to pick from a selection of pictures to your profile picture. But people who modded their Switch could put whatever image they wanted.
Really?
Yeah, people put posting hog on Mario Odyssey and hiding the balloon so that nobody could find it. That's why you should never
Dude,
mod
that's
your
so
Switch.
crazy, guys.
How
Never
do they not
mod
just
your
like
Switch.
take it down, man? Isn't that just like an online feature?
Yeah, I mean they do eventually.
They catch the hog.
The route hog.
That's why you never mod your Switch.
You never
That's a
mod your
horrible
Switch.
idea.
They are legally allowed to come to your house and burn to your house.
Burn you to the ground.
So you
Burn you.
I had an argument with one of your followers in your comments.
Me?
Andrew.
You should never do that.
Someone was like, I
I
respect,
just let them be.
I respect you guys, but you shouldn't be buying the Switch because they own your console.
Or
And
like
I'm
no, they said like you don't own the console or
And it's like,
game.
bro, that's been in the EULA for every console for the past
Yeah, I've
20
seen a lot of
years.
misinformation about that.
It's
so,
like-
so people seem to think that all the games are the game keys.
It's like, well, no, because technically, I mean, there is something to be said about consumer rights and what we're actually.
Yeah.
Technically, what you're kind of being, what you technically own is a license to play the game that could
Right.
theoretically be revoked.
Sure, that's how everything.
And that's
Right.
unethical.
Do you
I
remember
agree,
that?
but it's
What
not
was
new
that
with the Nintendo
PlayStation
Switch
shooter
too.
that like it was out for a week?
They
but
just got
nobody-
rid of it.
Yeah, so they just removed it from the store, and the people
Yeah.
who worked on it were like, I can't even. They shut down Multiverses last week.
It was the like,
The
was it the Warner Bros.
The
one?
Warner Brothers Discovery Super Smash Bros. one. You could play as the Iron Giant.
Can you play it
Batman,
as the Wicked Witch
and-
of the West?
No,
You
but
play
they
as
should
LeBron.
have. You could play as Shaggy and Velma,
And
LeBron James. Yeah. Yeah. Finn
You actually play
Jake.
as LeBron?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
For Space Jam, you play as Garnet, Steven,
Yeah, it was awesome.
Samurai
I love it.
Jack.
They fucked up their own
Yeah, did you know? I don't remember really. I played it last year when like they fully released it, but was it better before the full release?
It was like fine. Like it was
It
like
felt-
people were
it felt
playing it,
slower
and
when
then
it
they added. I think that's what they did. They changed some type of basic, but
Yeah, the camera.
they added like the battle pass, but they would like remove the free characters. So like if you were playing for like
Yeah.
a week without,
Oh yeah, you only had like 5 characters,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
would alternate the day.
yeah. So like I can't play as my favorite character.
Can't
so
play as
I logged
LeBron
on.
James right now.
Yeah.
No.
On a Tuesday.
I can't beat up Samurai Jack as the
Not anymore. The game. But you can play it like locally. You can still buy the game and get it for free, but you can't play it online. That's kind of the whole purpose.
So the only future is in Brawlhalla Land Parties then. Not Brawlhalla, Multiverses. I was thinking of Brawlhalla because that's like another
I
game
honestly liked it. I thought it was
where
fun.
like you
Brawlhalla,
get a
weirdly
Brawl-
enough, has better representation of that company than like they got Ben 10, like
Yeah.
Steven, and Adventure Time, and then Ninja Turtles and Rayman.
That's cool.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Good Pokemon.
We're not even at the road yet. You know that one. Oh, I used the back button. The fucking. These buttons. There we go.
U-turn,
The
yeah.
ones in the control.
Luigi.
Luigi. Who came in third?
No Gigi.
I,
Blurgeeky.
It was Pianta again. They fucked us. What are you guys talking about?
You don't know the blue geeky?
No.
It's a fish.
Oh, is this fucking the?
They caught a
the-
fish and
the
they're like, I
Italian-
caught a.
Dude, I caught a. Oh, we're in the middle.
Because last time you guys were talking about the fucking Italian TikTok AI brain rot, and I'm like, I don't want to hear about this at all.
Oh, it's awesome.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, I guess not anymore, but for those 2 days.
It's AI.
Dude, it's CGI, bro. Oh, you can use the feather midair and like.
You can use the force.
You can use the force.
Dude, we were playing. There's another exclusive on this game, like Fast Fusion, and it like legitimately just felt like the pod racing game. And that game's like, it's cool that we have adventure games and like Souls likes and fighting games and shooters. But when are we gonna get another Star Wars racer? You know, I think that's got a lot of potential in it.
Yeah, I just hate driving. That shit was so irritating, especially in the loading.
Well, that level was just, yeah.
That shit
Well, there
sucked.
was did you play the Complete Saga as a kid?
Yeah.
Okay. In the before it was the Complete Saga, in like the video game and then the original trilogy, which were two separate games.
Yeah.
They changed a level in Attack of the Clones that was like, I remembered it being really frustrating, and then I went back to go play like the Complete Saga. I'm like, oh, maybe I was just a dumb kid, and it wasn't that hard. But no, they changed the level. Like it's one of those driving levels, and it's really annoying
The driving level is really
when you're on Geonosia. Let's go to
I love Rainbow Road. It's the least frustrating map.
It's the most colorful map. The most fun you
Dude,
can
it's
have
Rainbow
while
Road
playing an
month.
app. Yeah,
I just fell off the map and went into open
Mario tie-in.
Awesome.
They added the stage for Pride Month. You can't play it when it's just locked.
You show.
It's boomeranged a lot of people. I feel bad.
Why am I? Okay, great.
Why? Yeah, why am I coin coffer?
They changed me.
They've
The Rainbow Road
left me
changes.
left me forever chained. You come back from the Rainbow Road with a 1,000-yard stare and a penis. That's what they're doing in schools, I heard.
It is.
You send
They're
your
giving
you send your kid to kindergarten and they come
So
back
like
with
penis,
a,
back
penis,
with a-
penis.
right. They come back with a different gender. I heard that. I heard that on Fox News.
It's true.
Yeah, they're sending they're giving
Dude,
kids.
I went to an elementary school last
Yeah,
You went to it.
and you could bully. I tried to check out the kids' genitals to make sure they weren't doing that. They wouldn't let me in.
You're committed to the bid, man. I would
Yeah,
never
that
say
was.
some shit like that.
No, that's what.
Someone's gonna take your stream
Yeah.
highlights one day
I
when
don't
you're running
Hey,
for
somebody
office.
clip that.
Yeah, when I'm running for office.
When you're running for California.
When I'm signing up for
governor.
adoption.
Yeah.
I like
Can
the
you
law.
explain this?
No, I'm doing political satire because that's what the right-wing ideology is trying to do. They want to check your kid's gender, and I won't allow it.
This guy loves to touch your kids.
Let me talk to him.
I'm getting good.
Shit don't mean nothing to me, man. I fall so hard they call me the nutsack.
Oh.
Now I'm in second place.
Also hard.
Now I'm in first place. I can't put down the cup. I'm gonna be the next Dave Bluntz.
Thank God.
Somebody's
Thank
got
God.
Oh God, what's the idea?
What, is he good?
No.
Is he alright?
You mean like is he a good person or
No, no. Like,
is he healthy?
Is he like doing a little better
Better than what? What was,
than he was?
what was he doing before?
Terribly health-wise.
Well, he still looks like that. So.
I remember like his manager when he was in the hospital. His manager gave him like this gigantic get well pig or something like that.
That's
He's
crazy.
in
It's
the
like,
hospital
bro, are you
every
trying to
other day.
like, and like you were, and this is fucked up. This is kind of a sad. It's like the joke is that, oh yeah,
I
the
don't know if
manager sees those like posthumous album sales already.
I didn't know he was unwell.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I didn't,
Probably somewhere.
I didn't even know he was sick.
He's not sick. He's just gigantic.
What
I
does
didn't
he-
know he was sick.
What does he
He's on the
have?
verge of death.
What does he have?
Fat.
Big.
He's got big.
Dude, I'm riding on the damn wall.
Dude, what the hell is this? This is the damn skate map.
It's pretty.
It's like the ending of Mario Galaxy, like one place with the final battle.
This is like
Fuck!
Mario.
Oh, why did I do that? No, stupid!
Oh, come on.
Do you remember that?
Dude, right when I got a triple
Oh,
mushroom,
come on!
That's a vibe killer.
I got blue shell. Oh, come on now!
Did you get
Come
blue?
on! I got Blue Shell in first place. Now I'm in 8th. Ah, come on
Dude,
now.
I overtook first, so like, just like, no fuck.
Oh, this is Ben Franklin.
Who's this damn P? This is Ben Franklin. He's gonna create a move called.
Yeah, I won
I
everyone.
don't like the flying fury.
Yeah, send it down.
Like, I'm scared.
We were like, this is the final race in the course. It kind of feels more cinematic, like you're just supposed to like cruise, and it's almost like an interactive cutscene because all the characters just went by.
Yeah, I know, but it's like that for every other match too.
Is
It's
it?
Like, yeah, it's like,
I don't know how I
This
feel
game
about
sucks.
the racing between courses. This game's it looks retarded.
This game sucks.
bring it a reason.
I want to play other more. Dude, I'm in fucking 10th place now. I'm in 9th place now.
Can we play Animal Crossing?
Please, please, please.
Yes.
Wait, is this the end?
9, 8,
Fuck, who's behind me?
8,
No.
7. I'm fighting for my life, man. I need to get back in first. 5th. 5th. Oh, Blue Shell coming. Ice Age coming.
Blue shell coming?
No!
Wait, pass me. But why is it still on me?
Ice Age
Why is it still on me?
Boomerang! Oh, excuse me.
Fuck off.
Stop them! Stop those fiends! Stop the Pianta! Yes! 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 Oh,
Oh fuck, I didn't know the finish line was in the air.
oh God.
I feel like Ben Franklin that whole match. Bro.
I went from 1st to 12th to 1st. I was fighting for my life to get back up.
Right at the end, that damn blue
I
shell
can't
killed
put down
me,
the
bro.
cup, man. Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
the dude passed me, the blue shell still went for me.
Did I beat that stupid Pianta? Let's go.
Oh my lord.
Fuck. Atlanta.
Alright, I have to go.
Yeah, now it's 3:30. Or it will be in some
Oh
minutes.
fuck.
I have to go. We have to go. Oh my lord.
Wait, hold on.
What are you saying?
Thank you guys for joining the stream. I'll be streaming the Nintendo Switch
Where's
all
the
weekend.
camera?
It's right there.
You're not doing it to the camera.
Well, no, it's like,
Oh, you're doing
It's
this
not
Optimus.
like, have you seen that one thing where it's like,
Bye, everybody.
if you're bisexual, this is for you.
Oh yeah, I have.
It just shakes its head around, pumps around all the way
SMH
down,
my
you're
head.
bisexual, this is for you.
Bye.
Sexual.
Goodbye.
Because I think all the maternity should leave.
I get some food for myself on the way back. Yeah.
I'm almost like
Okay.
We gotta figure out how the grip works. So wait, hold on, where is this?
Oh, chair. It's like an anthropomorphic dog, sort of. I'll be back. But Switchy is leaving forever. And now the weekend, hey, you got the weekend with Dad. You got the fun uncle now. Ignore this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Beavis. No. They're gonna look at this. They're gonna watch. What the fuck? Alright, fine. I'm changing the grip order. That's right, just me. Let's get an aesthetically pleasing chill time, and I'm not watching these fucking credits. That's interesting that it does it every time you do the final cut. Maybe this is the secret hidden dry bones food. Nope. this opportunity to go bathroom, but I still got to. Get out of here. I'm waiting for them to pack up. When I can't chill? Man. Have yours, buddy. Wallet. Okay, so nobody fucking told me that I had my fly down the entire time. Thanks, guys. Yeah, real impressive. Real professional stuff.
Turbo wheel.
Okay. All right. Which of these? Come here. That took longer than expected. I had to go to the GameStop, try and get a case. Wasn't a case there, so Switchy could bring the Switch on the plane, on the Switch plane. And then it started raining, and then it stopped raining, and then it started raining again. And then we were at the airport, and then I dropped him off at the airport, and then I left the airport. And I was really hungry, so I got food from the Hub, another beautiful local place. And there were several car crashes along the way. I didn't witness them, but they had just happened because I saw people standing outside and the smoke going up. So there was a lot of traffic. We have another guest who's also in traffic. I'm very hungry, and I'm going to eat those. But before I eat, I'm going to void my bowels entirely. I'm going to reset my system by shitting and smearing it on the walls and floor. Well, just look at this. Guess who bought 2 Nintendo Switches this weekend, but is out of toilet paper and does not want to buy anymore? I've got an answer to that question. It's not really guess who. Alright, well, let's really get in on this. If we're just waiting, if we're simply just not playing the Switch Tour right now. Let me borrow you. I'm going to do a live, a BH Ultra Live food review. And Turbo, don't forget. How could I forget? Stimulating local business. Oh, I'm stimulating something, alright. I should have my phone ready just in case he shows up. I don't know why he did the fucking microphone like this. There we go. Lower that. That's where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be mouth level. I guess because I'm just shorter. I wanted to go here all weekend. Upside down? No, we're good. There's mozzarella cheese in here. But I also gotta finish it before anyone else shows up, so nobody asks me for food. Share that with us. I'm so hungry, dude. I can eat an ox. I'll be honest, I can't put down the cup. One thing about me, I can't put down the cup. See that mozzarella in there? It's normally a lot gooier, but I ordered ahead of time. It took me a little bit to get there. This is gonna make me shit later, for sure. Now here's the life hack. You're gonna keep this corn dog stick because I also got what we in the business they call takoyaki, squid balls. Now use this stick to skewer them because they're supposed to be eaten on skewers. This is not a fork food, certainly not a finger food. No, 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 finger food. I don't think so. Gotta eat it with the paper. Oh. This hit the spot. I was hungry as hell. I'll be honest, I had a tiring day, but I have a responsibility because I invited people over. That's why I invited people, so they could pick up the slack, so they could carry hard. I like this one. This one looks good as hell. With that, I don't even know what's on it, but I'm eating it. That's going in my belly. It's actually immersive because this is food you can unlock in Mario Kart World, which is a game I want to play. Why am I not playing it right now? Good question. Because I gotta finish this. Sorry. What did I miss in the game? It's raining question mark blocks? What is this? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Does it just happen when you stand stationary? When I stand stationary. I love office supply. It says, I need to figure out where this Dry Bones costume is. Not here. Alright, if I have time to myself, then I'm gonna dedicate it to... I'm just gonna be on this side of the couch. Oh wait, I didn't want to quit. Ah. They got me. I want to go back to free roam. This is the map button. I need to check out all of these core... okay. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Working our way to top right. There are different types of food. I'm going to find a bag of food in every area, in every map, every course. And I'm going to eat that there until I find this Dry Bones costume. Can you switch characters on the fly? Speaking of flying, I need to get this food. Well, first of all, I need to get this bread. I got to get bread. Waiting on that scarlet notification. That beautiful moment. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she oh, Mario Wonderful? Now I'm back to just me hosting, so I can talk like a streamer and not be embarrassed. I think it's genuinely harder for me. I think that's where the food was. That food truck. Can I go back? Start over. Start over. Wait. Yeah, start over. I'll go back up there. Where, like, the streamer voice I'm doing, where I'm constantly talking and saying bullshit, is more what I'm accustomed to. But when there's people around, it's actually harder, because I don't want to, you know, sound annoying or obnoxious, which is that's the streamer accent. So can I crash my plane into this food truck? Oh, I slowed myself down. I mean, I'm really only here for the food truck. Really only here for the zip line. For the food line. Here we go. Okay, lose. Alright. I don't want to boost off the edge, so there are a couple things. Stop. Stop! Turn around. Dry Bones, I'm turning this thing around. Also, apparently Dry Bones got a new voice. Wow, this is fucking gorgeous. And now it's nighttime. They heard me. How would one get back up there? So there was like donuts and like some other shit. A secret second thing. And now it's too late for me to retry that P without pushing the P. So I gotta be pushing P. Down here? Gotta find another food bag here. Well, the only way up is that way. I don't know how I would get back up there. Still up there! Okay, Whistleblower Summit, right. Whistleblower Junction. Can I go in the sewer? Can I be Jacksepticeye guy? Hold on. Alright, still in a second traffic jam. That's good. We need this opportunity to farm Dry bones? Stop. Stop it. Hold on. Food. I'm so hungry. I need food. Well, I don't need to hit the P to be able to get up there, right? I could just get up there on my own. Grab some coins along the way. That way I can purchase said food. Okay, so when I get the food, I need to not boost off the edge. Which is, in all fairness, what I was trying to prevent doing. I'm trying really hard not to say circumvent, because I've been milking the shit out of that word. I've been milking my shit this entire weekend. An unbroken switch sesh. Alright. So, the thing that's not donuts. Oh, wait, I forgot I can rewind. Right. Okay. Well, they're all donuts, but just to be sure, were there only 2 types of food here? There's a peach coin. Yeah, stack of donuts and tray of donuts. I cast stack of donuts! Flint and steel! Alright. Desert Hills. We tried Whistle Top whatever, and it wasn't there. Centering this couch. I need to find food around here. If I were food... Oh, there's a fucking food stand right there. Perfect. Watch out! Alright, Pokey, Fire... okay, red Pokey, yellow Pokey, green Pokey. Hi, Nabbit. Hi, Camels. I was gonna say I'm not dealing with Nabbit right now, but fine, I'll deal with Nabbit right now. That's what the open world's all about. Oh, right, the grass just let me down. Okay, I don't know about these controls. You know what? Fuck you. I'm hungry, and I'm gonna feed myself. Feed my inner dry bones. Feed the beast inside. Be like a gum commercial, except you turn into a skeleton man. Okay, Yoshi's. Yoshi's. I think I did the yellow one just now. What if I... That's different. Aha. Okay, so that was a tray. It's the tray again. Am I gonna continually get the tray if I do this? Yes. But... Can I get hot and spicy this time? Okay, red does nothing. Which means we still have green. I don't remember which one I did, green or yellow, but we're about to find out. Don't give me the tray. Okay. Red, I just did. Green or yellow? Oh, maybe the green is the plate. Okay, the green's the plate, so just give me the yellow. I think I did do the yellow. I'm losing my mind. This is red again. I got the red one. Oh. Just give me the yellow. Just, I know I already got it, but just to be sure. Fuck off. Kiss my ass. Fuck you. Okay, it's not yellow. Got it. Dodge Tokodokos. Tokodokos the way uphill. I could do that. On a timer? Yeah, easy. I still got my boost. I still got my juice. I'm glad these guys have names. The Tokodokos. That's going to be really easy to remember. I'll call you Dakota. Dodges and don't hit them at all, or now it doesn't matter. I cleared a mission. Okay, so. Sorry. I'm so used to hitting minus for the map. Okay, so it's not in Whistletop Summit. It's not in Desert Hills. Is it in Mario Bros. Circuit? The secret Dry Bones costume is somewhere, and I'm gonna figure it out. I do like this. Okay, this is just Burger, right? Borgar. Burger does nothing to Dry Bones. I think there are different types of burgers, though. Okay, this is the mushroom pin one. Hold on, I need to get rid of this. Alright, I did the mushroom pin. Can I get the flag pin? I don't think that's going to make a difference. Alright, I'm about to find out. Flag pin? I think they got different setups. It's cute. Oh wait, this is a picnic. Can I have... It would be helpful if I could have like a dex, I guess. A Pokédex. of all of the foods I have eaten. So I'm just getting gas. Yeah, $50 plus gas. Give me the flag. This is a star. Okay, are there different, like, special foods? Because there seem to be one up there. Well, let me grab this one while I can. I think what I wanted to say is I wanted to see if you can, like, see what foods you haven't gotten. Because I like to think I've eaten all of them with dry bones. Maybe that's not entirely true, but... Star Burger. Oh, it's Peach Coin. Alright. Yeah, I ordered the Star Burger. Hold the light fixture, please. Okay, mushroom. Mush I room you a banana. It's a good one. Good punchline. No, it keeps giving them back to me. Stop. Just give me the flag, man. It might not even be a different type of food, but... There we go. The Peach Medallion. Peach is a medallion. Excuse me. I don't have you either. Wait, is this how I unlock characters? By impromptu race? Where did he go? Because I don't know if we have Contour. Is that... Alright, what do you got? Please give me a flag burger. Hold the paper, please. Papers, please. Sorry, too much. I want to be doing this for ages, I think. Star. Mushroom. There we go, big flag. And... Big flag again. Nothing. Head-on collision. Alright. Shy Guy Bazaar. Maybe they have food for dry bones. I can't eat any of it. To dry bones, it's all inedible. You guys, hey gamers, you better prepare your mouths. Opening my mouth and inhaling those beans, Hoover vacuum style. I wanted to do a jump. Do a funny jump. Let's... Alright. Got some food here in the bazaar. There's 3 options. It just depends on how many skewers you have. If you have fewer skewers... Oh wait, it's fucking this shit again. Okay, so there are different classifications of food, but they can be in multiple areas. Some foods have exclusive, like to the Shy Guy Bazaar, this one. Which one did I eat? I had the 3 skewers. So there's 2 skewers or 1 skewer. 2 skewers. Give me a 1. Slow down. 1 skewer, please. Just the 1. God damn. I'm holding reverse as hard as I can. Okay, there's 3 skewers. What's going on up here? Should I be looking for something? I mean, there's secrets. Secrets abound. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Not the food I want, though. Just give me the 1 skewer. I don't even know if the amount of skewers will make a difference. Please, just... Alright. 1 skewer. 2 skewer. 3 skewer. Tricks. Alright. Well, it's not in Shy Guy Bazaar. Might be in Wario Stadium. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm missing a crucial detail. And I don't want to look it up because I just got this game. What kind of food... What kind of food are they serving at the Wario Stadium? We're about to find out. I do love stadium food. Alright, let me get these coins. I'll be back. I don't know who's driving these teeny tiny little cars, but I think this is our only option. Okay, I wanted to do tricks, but... I think that was the only option. Here. Let me circle back. Is this Dire Dire Docks? But a jazz remix? Now I'm more Mario aware. I guess there are two options. One has a bigger rice. Okay. Shout out Curry. Ramp through rings and over flames. A boat over river flame. Can I have my boost, please? Alright, well, let's go. I already got an unfair advantage. Oh. Look at this. Look at this mistake. I think I'm done with the actually, I'm gonna retry. Forgot I could do that manually. Metro Boats cannot drive relatable. Like, legally? Or he's bad at it. Fuck. Am I missing something to, like, stay in the air longer? Do I hold back? Oh, you have been holding back. How did Drybones get their license? He was born on a bike. Holding back. Holding back. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get some items before I do this? Is that gonna help? I mean, that's why they have them here. I don't know if this is gonna help, but it's gonna have to. But it gives you a little boost, a little bit. Dude, okay, so it can't just be me, right? Am I missing something? Is there a mechanic in this game that I do not understand yet? That helps you get high? Or is it just that I'm using dry bones? Alright, this will have to do. I really do not know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm doing quite yet. Boost. Boost. Hold back. Boost, boost, boost. Okay. Am I stupid? Or like, what? I don't understand. Let me practice without the, hold the burger, please. Without the P-switch. No, you're never gonna reach it. Is it my character choice that's the problem? Did I get a new cart by doing that? New carte blanche? Alright, whatever. Regardless, it's not the food here. Airship Fortress. I just want to feed my dry bones. He hasn't eaten in days. Please, we're starving. I meant to hit that wall because I wanted to go here. Let's see what's under the deck, shall we? Oh, hey, oh. Okay, weapon schematics, embers, wiggler, wiggler. Ooh. Alright, fine, what is it? I'll try it out. I'm here for just know that I'm here for the food. For the diners, drive-ins, and dives. And dive. And I just need to use my natural boost. My natural dry bones pheromones. French fry fish guy. Ooh. Now you can really tell, now that it's just me playing, you can focus on how bad I am at this. Or how poorly I'm racing. I do prefer the freedom of this over automatic, especially in an overworld. The overworld! In an open world scenario. There's food there, though. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm just here for the food. I'm wearing a big shirt that says I'm here for the food. Okay, so rice and then hot. It's all curry, but depends on how hot the curry currently is. So I had the big red. Oh, there's two types of red. In this world, there's two reds. So that didn't do anything for me. Well, I'm out of here. I keep hitting minus to open the map. My mistake. I gotta get reaccustomed. Okay. Bowser's... I did do Marble Circuit. Alright. Bowser's Castle. Surely this has some good grub in it somewhere. We're working our way right. Right words. Right words and upwards. Watch people react to Summer Games Fest so I can hear the actual show. Joker 2. You really never see it coming. Was Joker at the Summer Games Fest? Hatsune Miku Sonic Racing. Pff, that's not Mario. Maybe I'll check it out. But right now, I'm here for the food. Does Sonic Racing Crossworlds have food? Does it have Garfield? I don't think so. Well, that we know of. It could. That'd be nice synergy. To have Garfield in both Garfield Kart and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. You got food in your pipe? He could survive a little bit of lava. He could have a little lava as a treat. I mean, he can't eat anything else. That just sucked me in. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. There wouldn't happen to be any food down here, would there? There's a peach token. Peach pendant. A peach didn't. Peach medallion. Okay, I was right the first time. This doesn't look like where food would be, but this does feel like Fury Bowser. This might be a genuine reference in a game very sparse with other game references. P-switch, but that's not food. Perhaps the P-switch will lead us to the food, Shire. That's a good point, Jester. I agree. Let's see, where are we going? Gather blue coins and watch out for the thwomps. Starting to get a lot of deja vu with these missions here. With these mission hills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't ignore that. 8. So there is some kind of built-in mechanic in this game that you're supposed to do something to gain more air. And I'm just not doing that. I don't know how to do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't do the funny voice. 6, 7. And then... Okay. But I barely got that one. You guys got any food? Any foof? What is that? Oh, great, it's you. Oh, great. I think I'm getting farther away from the... Because this looks like the entrance to Wario Stadium. Maybe it's the entrance to Biplane. That guy, he almost got shot out of the air. Oh, this is the big donut, of course. A donut at the big donut. Alright, so what am I missing? Give me a rundown of what's happened at the Summer Games Fest thus far. And then I'll look for the trailers that... Just say every single thing, and any trailer, I'm like, oh, that sounds good. I'll look into that. I should have gotten that boost. Cover individual announcements. It's a big week. Not only all these game announcements, but it's like the 10 or 13 year anniversary of the crazy stalker girlfriend meme, and also the surprise chipmunk. Big week for the internet. Cleared and mission. Alright, I'm going back into this Bowser Castle. Surely he's got food hiding somewhere. I don't care if I have to trek through the dead grass. Minecraft, Joker, and Sonic are in the same game. Yeah, they're in Sonic Crossworlds. Okay, I did hear about that. It's like official for the first time, but they did... That was a leak. A little leak. Alright, what are my options? It's just more curry again. Alright, well. Dry Bones Burnout. See, I tried here before. This is where I would assume the one Dry Bones costume would be. So, by Joker, do you mean Persona Joker? Because that's Sega? Or do you mean... I have to assume you mean Persona Joker. Okay, so we have canned chocolate chips. Not to be confused with chocolate chips, but... I got my Summer Games Plus notifications. So chocolate, coffee, chicken, Cheeto. Oh, wait, no, I should get that. So I got chips and chocolate. I didn't eat the can yet. Chocolate, coffee, chicken, Cheetos, coffee, Cheetos, chicken, drink. Alright, so you can just... Oh, I love drinking and driving. So that's all there is in the... Unless there's like a secret hidden food within the Shy Guy... Ooh. No, it's the same trash, the same literal garbage. Well, it's not a Dry Bones Burnout. Perhaps Toad Factory, sire. Persona. Okay, that's good. There's only so many foods I can try. I mean, like, yeah, it's gonna take a while to do this, but I'm honestly more afraid that I don't find the costume. Do I just play the game? This is chips and chocolate again. It's a vending machine. Is it just chips chocolate? Chips chocolate can? Alright, well. Choco Mountain, Crown City. Alright. Covering half the map. Choco Mountain. Duty Pie is next. Whether they only last 12 hours, yesterday's VOD are on the Turbo channel. Will the remaining hour and a half become Lost Media? Only the last 12 hours of yesterday's VOD. Oh, right, because YouTube... Wait, so only the last 12 hours? Or only the first 12 hours? I can just re-upload it, but I did not know that. That's a good point, because YouTube only allows you to have 12-hour uploads. Well, I guess I shouldn't do a stream longer than that, moving forward. Okay, there's fucking shit from a butt everywhere. Can I slurp up the chocolate? Does that count as eating? Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, I know there's food I gotta get and all that, but... I've unlocked the new skin for Dry Bones. The hidden chocolate Dry Bones. And I'll post this on Twitter and tell everyone I found a secret Dry Bones skin. Can I do that? Boom, bing. Yeah. Upload to smart device. Okay. Hashtag Nintendo Switch 2. Finally found the secret chocolate Dry Bone skin. Yeah, open up the app. My Nintendo Switch app. On my Nintendo Switch phone. Images. Okay. Upload. It's currently uploading to my phone. And now it is on. And now it is on my phone. That's way more convenient than, like, I guess posting directly to Twitter. Yeah, share. Preparing to share. Is there a Twitter option, though? Because that's where I'm going to put it. Alright, save. Access to my photos. I should have gotten rid of the fucking... the menu. That's right, the menu. You're catching me tweeting live. Finally found the secret elusive... Is it elusive with an E? Yeah, elusive brown Dry Bone skin. I'll just do chocolate. 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 Alright. But we've yet to find food in Choco Choco Mountain. Although I did see a food bag. I think I know how to catch up to it. Barrel blast. Oh, there's Charging Chunk. It's career-ending injury. Okay, so we weren't in Choco Mountain. Well, I'm fine. Who among us doesn't get a little brown every now and then? I was trying to fight out of it. So I should just wait. I should, like, camp out on the side, like one of those cops with a speedometer trying to meet a quota, and wait for a food. Did he just go right into the... So there are some characters I haven't unlocked. Should I fucking chase them down? 'Cause that's Pianta. I have Pianta. But if I keep going on the track, can I... This is how you unlock other characters? By crashing into them? Is that an option? And maybe I'll find the food along the way. Maybe I'll make some friends along the way. Surely there's a lot we just don't know about... Come on. About, this overworld. Is it Minecraft Steve? Like, in Minecraft art style Steve is in Sonic Crossworlds? Or is it Jack Black? That's honestly probably the smartest thing they could have done. Just put a bunch of bullshit in there. I'm not even saying that in, like, a negative sense. Because all the Sonic racing games have had weird shit like that. Okay, am I still in Choco Mountain? Yes. I'm gonna get a hearty meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Okay. 2 options. Do not go in the chocolate. These are the donuts again. Okay, let me donut. Oh, it is National Donut Day. I recommend everyone to go get a donut. Alright, well, nothing here. Nothing to see here. What about Crown City? There's gotta be a bunch of shit hidden here. Yeah, Minecraft Steve. Damn, I was hoping it was Jack Black. Uncle Blackjack. I just hit Creator Studio. I don't know anything about a studio. I don't know how to make one. Food. I see food. I see Wiggler. I see food. I see... What the fuck? I see Paris. I see France. Okay, so there's about 2 options. A stove fire pizza. Is pizza gonna get a job now? Alright, what is this option? Awesome. No, this is Bar Gutter again. So maybe Crown City has a lot. So I should look for that bag of pizza again. It's Rainbow Road. Why is it playing the Rainbow Road theme here? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, it's the Maze Bank. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Just your endurance in a race all over. Oh. Again. On go. Is it a baby costume or is that a Toadette costume? Almost indistinguishable, yet unavoidable to sense. Took out his meniscus. I think I'm in the context of other people discovering my humor type. I'm the strong, silent type, I think. I'm the cute one. I just say things in a monotone. Maybe I am monotone. Hell, maybe I love doing it. I want that dolphin. I need to beat you, Rock. More than I've ever needed anything else. It seems like the best way to unlock these characters is by getting blasted by Comic and unlocking the carts just by playing the races and getting a lot of coins, major coinage. And the costumes are the food. And I'm all about locking shit down or unlocking shit up. Would that be the opposite? Opposite? What did I just say? Mariachi Waluigi. Got it with this Nintendo and their brazen axe. Can't believe Waluigi's taco stand is real. What the F? Hey, what the hell? Hey, no roughhousing on the road. We're trying to pave it. Whoa. Half pipe. I don't remember this part of Crown City at all, so I'm glad I'm doing this. Hello? And yet, wait, I see a bag of food. I don't care about the race anymore. I try to do tricks on it. Okay, oven fired. This is the same pizza I just got. This is way more fun. Did we actually do this in the Crown City race? I like these impromptu races. I wonder what else I unlocked by doing it. Because I don't think I've finished one of these impromptu races yet. I don't know why I threw that either. I tried to throw it behind me. Tried to throw it back for a real one. Look where that got me. Okay, foof. This is good. Mark that on the map. No, it's just burgers again. It's all burgers all the way down. Can I kill Peepaw? Peepoo? I'm your Peepoo, and I think you're gonna be a boy. I'm your Mew Mew, and I think you're gonna be a joy. Did I get him? I did not. Is that how you unlock Peepoo? Peepa? Pupa? Spoopy? Poopy? Nicky, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn. Sorry about all the harsh words I had for Nicky, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn. They're the Kids' Choice Awards. Oh, this is different. Oh, that's different. We got cake. Dude, we're doing a world tour of all the foods. Statistically, one of these has to be right. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I hope it is. Although I wish it was. I should just keep doing this race with multiple different characters. Think about all the costumes I can unlock. Who's it's and what's it's aplenty. I see that Donkey Kong skin. I'm gonna pass him. Yeah, I didn't unlock anything by doing that. Can I do it again? How do I switch character on the fly? Okay, hold on. Do you just spawn in as that character? Okay. Because there's a lot of costumes to get here. But I want the dry bones. I think I got all the... Alright, hold on. Yeah, this map is pretty imprecise. I gotta look for the business hotel, which is just in Crown City. Alright. Shell City. If anyone has a costume in Crown City, it's gonna be Pauline, right? Alright, hold on. I guess I can ride to Crown City, or I could just go there. Wait, there's chicken there. Fuck, where'd Dry Bones go? Would their costumes spawn near where they spawn? Does Dry Bones even spawn on this map? Have I been led astray by this costume? God, she's so bad. Absolutely, that guy held on 2 generations of youth. Optimus Prime was the most devastating winner of the KZA's history. Like, you were upset by it, or it completely swamped everything? It's me, Pauline. Don't worry. Okay. So we're going to Crown City. I need to find the business district again. The bigness. I like that she's in a little doofy cart. Okay, business building. Big business. Not here. Burger. Oh! Well, is that the... That's the second Pauline costume. Let's see what Mario's up to. Let's go to Crown City. Crown City, bitch. Said deserving, not devastating. I view it as devastating. It broke my heart. There's only one true lifetime achievement. Are they all on the Rob Hog? I need to play as every character with the Rob Hog so that they all spawn on the Rob Hog. I need to get Mario out of this costume as well. Is he still in traffic? I just don't want him to have infrequent hours here. Or too few hours here. Am I on my way to Crown City? Shell City! Yeah. I know the audio is going to be a little fucked up because there's that microphone over there that's not capturing anything, but it's not just supposed to be me. Alright, let's... Nice, doing tricks on it. Hoof it over here to the Business District. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. 3D world, 3D world, 3D world. Mario burger? Yeah, I'll have the Mario burger, please. What about Mario ice cream? This is new? I have this shirt! And this hat. Dude, this is just me, for real. Feel free to screenshot. This is what I look like IRL. When I hit the wrong button. When I'm riding my Rob Hog. Alright, let's do the world tour of food, of Delicioso. The world tour of flavor. World premiere. Is it worth just bringing up the Summer Games Fest just to see what's going on? If I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, I'll have the Mario Burger. Hold the Wahoo, please. Gotta get all the Marios. I don't want to stop playing Dry Bones. Okay, so Pauline's specific. So Pauline's costume was in Crown City because she was by it. So we have to figure out where Dry Bones spawns on the map. Is that Miss I thought that was Miss Pac-Man for a second. I choose to believe that Supercharged Bowser is a deliberate reference to, I said Star Tropics, to Skylanders Superchargers. Do I want that food? Do I want it that bad? I don't want to look at any guides, but I do want to know which ones I haven't unlocked. Because when I just got the game, you know, it's a new console. I don't want to look it up. I want to explore. The purpose of the game is exploration. Especially in a stream where I just have, like, non-stop. I got all that motion, all that movement. I hope there are some secret characters. I mean, I know there won't be, but, you know, it'd be cool if there were. If there was. This is going way faster. Man, maybe Dry Bones fucking sucks. I mean, I've won races with them, and they were on 150cc. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe Mario's just the main character. Maybe if everyone played as Mario, the world would be a better place. The world is a vampire. Yeah, because Dry Bones didn't do the extended arms. I also like that it's built into Rob. Airhawks by Skechers. I don't know if that's right. That doesn't sound right. Airhawks. Airhawks? Regardless, I don't think it's Skechers. Got him. Don't worry, everyone. I'm clearing up the road. There should be a mission in this game where you have to do community service for your crimes. And pick up trash off the street. Alright. I don't know where we're going. Mario Burger. Cowboy. Or... I'm going the wrong way, huh? Where's the... It's there. Got it. Well, that fucked up my timer. Yeah, you know what? Run it back. Fuck it. Be nice to have it on your phone, but IMO, it's not exciting enough to warrant watching on your own. Is it just Sonic Crossworlds is the last thing or the thing they announced? Oh yeah, also like Persona 4 was shown off at the State of Play, but that was leaked by Yuri. Shout out Yuri, I'm a big Yuri fan. Mere days prior. I just want to get additional... Do you get points by hurting people? We hurt people. Hey, we hurt people. Took a wrong turn. I don't know if we have Spike. Yeah, there's definitely a lot we don't have. Most of all, costumes. Alright. Well, you're gonna pay for that. Yep, I'm gonna ship you the bill. See a dolphin? Just kind of hoping that... Baby Luigi? This isn't the Mii, right? No, it's Luigi. It looked like a Mii from the back because of the generic-ass helmet. So I didn't get more time for doing that. I don't know where I got it last time. It seems like a different... Oh, maybe just by passing the line. Not the finish line, but the checkered path. The checkered past. Mario's got one of those. We all know what... Am I going the... Okay. I'm panicking now. I lost one time, and now I think I could lose it all. Mario stands to lose everything. And Waluigi stands to gain everything. But I'm jumping... See what I mean? Underhanded tactics. But he's... There's nothing more horrifying than a man that has nothing to lose. Risking it all. Why are these going away? On the paint. Got him. I don't know if we have Sidestepper. Big Stepper. I don't know how to unlock additional okay. You just need to have Kamek turn you into them, right? That's happened before. So really, the best way to do things or unlock things in this game, whether it be tracks or characters or costumes, is just to play the game. We don't need to do open world. Just play the courses and do it with different characters, and try and get clothes by doing so. I'm just doing this now. Is he on like a bicycle? A BMX? Don't miss the turn this time. Mr. Turn. Timmy Turner! Fairy Godparents! Woohoo! It's a negligible. You can't notice the difference. I think Kevin Afghani's doing a great job. And you know what? I would have voted for him a third time. Okay, new stove pizza. Oh? Okay, no. I think Mario, it's going to be like a Smash situation where Mario's sort of like the tutorial basic character. So this is how we find out the different types of food. Because maybe some of them loop. That was cake? Yeah, that were Pro Racer. Pancake. Pancake makes me normal Mario? What about Picnic? That doesn't do anything? Friend the rail. Okay, well how many Marios do I have then? Still missing 2. Alright, so I didn't get anything for Dry Bones here, but is Dry Bones on this map and I'm just missing this? So assuming that the characters spawn close to where they can get additional skins, right? Pauline got hers, Mario got most of those. Baby Rosalina has a fucking lot. Is Dry Bones seriously not on this? I guess all the, like... What's weird is there's tertiary enemy characters that aren't on this map that you unlock throughout the game. But Dry Bones is not one of them because you don't unlock that character. He just comes built in. Speaking of built in, let me... Let me ask you, have you heard anything? Well, hold on, wait. Let me. And I'm not alone. And I'm gonna play the Nickelodeon. Yeah. You can come in here. The camera's here. I hear the pizza here. Oh, I thought you were doing a quick change.
No.
I brought a costume for this actually.
No.
This is John. From the only previous stream you were at was the Nintendo Switch roulette stream.
Yes.
Yeah, we had Logan on this earlier. We're playing. There's a lot of options. Okay, so what have you heard about the Nintendo Switch 2?
It's the second one.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can I offer you a Diet Coke?
I got just a ridiculous...
Well, if you ever need a Diet Coke, I'm trying to get rid of them.
Okay.
Because I got them for guests, and I kind of overdid it, I think. I'm having a rotating cast of friends and collaborators to play the Nintendo Switch 2.
Gotcha.
I've been mainly doing Mario Kart. So have you been privy to any of the hype of this new console?
No.
Okay. So I'm in open world Mario Kart right now.
There's an open world Mario Kart
Yeah.
now.
And I need to... Here's the thing. There's like... Oh, wait. Actually, let me switch over. There's bias. Of course there is. You know, you gotta... And it's like, because it's a big world tour, road trip, you pick up food at like food stands. Like you can collect goodies and unlock a
Just like me.
and unlock a costume, right?
It's so true.
It's relatable, but my guy Dry Bones isn't on here, and he's got one additional skin, but I don't know where it is. I've been looking for food everywhere. Let's become Donkey Kong for a second. In about 5 minutes time. There we go. With his new design. How do you feel about new Donkey Kong?
I did hear about that.
Mhm.
Generally, treat it as if I have
You're seeing an old friend again.
No, as if I have heard no news about video games in the last 5 years.
Right.
But I did see this one.
Right.
And
Because people are mad that it's different.
yeah, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Anything that changes after any period of time is like, well, it was better when I was a kid. I don't know. Yeah.
Change bad, obviously.
Mm-hmm. They made Donkey Kong woke.
Yeah.
They call him Wokey Kong, and now he has pronouns.
There probably was a Wokey Kong at some point.
Somebody drew a political Kong. Oh, you mean like in the
Yeah,
video games there was a
there's so
Wokey
many
Kong?
Kongs with
Right.
Various adjectives on it.
Mhm.
Probably already was.
Well, they had to get rid of Diddy Kong, of course.
Yeah. That was Wokey Kong.
That's awful. Oh yeah, there's like rail grinding also. There's a lot of, I'm not very good. He dabs, of course, does the classic Donkey Kong dab. I'm just looking for Donkey Kong food because I want to see what the Donkey Kong costume is in this Donkey Kong cart. And is that it? I'm trying to get out of here. Let's get out of here. You know what? No. Well, okay, let me just tell, we have options, right? So I mainly focused on the day one launch games that are exclusive, and there's other games that get like upgrades for it. So what I got for the Switch 2 was Bravely Default Flying Fair HD remaster, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which is kind of like the tech demo game, but is also $10. It didn't come packed in.
That seems strange.
It
but-
is strange.
Okay.
Fast Fusion,
Nintendo.
Mario Kart World. I haven't played Yakuza 0 Director's Cut yet, but that's one of the exclusive, and Survival Kids. But then there's games that also I just wanted to play on the Switch 2, like
I've
Split
heard
Fiction
of-
and Street Fighter 6.
I've heard of Split Fiction.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you. If you want to just play Mario Kart World, like that would be the big thing that people want to play. When's the last time you played a Mario Kart? Well, actually, this is important context, or maybe additional context. I was telling, we were talking about Mario Kart stories, and that when I was a kid with a DS, I didn't have Mario Kart DS, and when you do like download play, you could just become Shy Guy on it. And I remember being in the front of the bus, because all the cool older kids were in the back of the bus trying to play Mario Kart together. And we were the young kids, and we had like this idea that like maybe if one of us like gets in the game, like manages to get in, and we win, maybe they'll think we're like cool and accept us back there. And I remember people in the back like getting mad that like, because if there were 8 of them, a slot would be filled up by us. So do you remember any of that at all?
Yes.
Of playing Mario Kart DS on the school bus?
Yeah, because Rob was the one that I would always play. 'Cause I liked his vibe. But yeah, I do remember that. I think the flaw in your strategy though was that like you beat a bunch of also
Yes,
older
6th
children.
grader is the first grader. I've got my Rob Hog, by the way. He's not playable. They've turned him into a bike.
I hate when that happens. But they turned my friend into
All right, let's eat a Mario burger. This is when you get a little bag served by Yoshi's, and now I become a different Mario. Just a ton of cultural appropriate. Excuse, can I help you? Oh. All right.
we lost the stare down.
Yeah, the show of dominance.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was your whoa? All right, so what was your not equivalent, but your side of that
My
story?
assessment was like, oh, these children, again 2 years younger than us. These babies are trying to beat us at Mario Kart.
Right. And these are magnets.
Fuck these kids.
Right. Fuck them kids.
Yeah, so I think that was the flaw in your strategy there.
Right. I think ultimately I just wanted to play Mario Kart.
Yeah, I mean that's.
There was, like, a year
that's
or
the
so-
appropriate thing to do would have just been like, hey, you guys can play Mario Kart with us.
There was only, I mean, there was a limit. We got the peripheral. I went all out for this. I got these Street Fighter 6 amiibo, and then the bundle with Mario Kart, and also the Nintendo Switch camera that you can now.
We got a lot of angles.
A lot of options here, and you could do the bumpers to zoom in and out. That's perfect. It's not an image. It keeps the camera. Well, it doesn't keep it on your face, but like, You can mog people as you go by them. We were doing bits about like, oh, you can go online and just start mooning people. Start cranking my hog on Mario Kart World Online. There's a lot more. You can play as the cow. Of course, I'm sticking with Dry Bones, of course, because I'm loyal. I'm loyal like that. I don't know any of this anymore.
I'm having
An existential crisis.
analysis paralysis.
Oh.
I don't know who to go with.
Oh, you're paralyzed by choice. I know who to go with. Well, this way, if you collect food with... Is that a radio?
I think it is.
Nice. I'm riding my Rob Hog.
Let's find something that's
That's befitting of a king.
I think just
Yeah. It's also an acronym. I don't know what HOG stands for in this context. I'm Rob Hogged out, though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think the last time I played Mario Kart, I was just like really drunk on my couch.
Mm-hmm.
I just kept burping on my friend. And,
Asserting dominance while playing.
yeah.
You can speak up a little bit into the microphone as well. You can pull it closer if you want. Just like put it betwixt your legs. You guys have been thinking about setting up a stream show, right?
Yeah. Do not have the equipment for it yet, but definitely want to do something.
Yeah.
If not, the thing that we were talking about, something.
Equivalent. Or just like playing games.
Not even that. Just doing something strange live.
Yeah.
Just like my first thought was I was going to read quick Wikipedia articles in drag. That's just for the hell of it.
You just
because-
read them?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
because I already have to do a bunch of like research and stuff for like writing.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that might be a good way to like keep me on the schedule.
Right.
And then I was
See,
like,
there you are up there.
then I was like, well, I have to do something more entertaining than just reading.
Right.
So I was like, well, why not drag?
I just had a cartoon moment there for a second. I saw a character ahead of me, and it looks like a burger on my screen. It was like a real living person. But I think I'm food brained right now. That I'm like, it's a cartoon. I'm seeing everyone as turkey legs. Yeah, it's a fun. That's why I'm having all the people over, and like, people are gonna pick what games they want to play. But also, it's gonna be Mario Kart because this is like the one of two Nintendo launch titles. And this is the game you load up with people just to play. Pretty basic understanding. That was what I was talking about too, that I remember like throughout most of my childhood that like my older sister was just better at all games than me. And then,
Is that what inspired you to become a streamer?
yeah, just to prove I was, well, I just can't imagine, like, I know it's sort of
God, the handling on the Rob Log is not good.
your legs are like so off of it.
I have to take every turn super wide.
You're scraping your knees on the pavement.
Yeah.
It must be so. I mean, I guess like people got different interests, but I can't imagine like loving video games and loving playing video games as an adolescent, and then you turn like 12 or whatever, and you're like, well, no more of that.
Yeah, I mean, there are some people like that.
Yeah, because like everyone as a kid plays video games, and I think that's my level of nerd. I think there's different classifications of nerd. Mine could be like, I guess classified as childish. Because like I like Nintendo games and cartoons and professional wrestling, which is, you know, it gives me a lot in common with like 8-year-olds.
Speaking of, I have slowly been getting Sunny into wrestling.
Oh, what do they think?
They could not care less about the WWE. Could not care less about AEW.
Right.
They are really into this Japanese bar wrestling.
That's
promotion that
awesome.
I've
Yeah,
found.
because they hit hard as hell.
Yeah, and it's called Baka Gaijin.
Okay, I just came in first on accident at the end.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
When we were in Vegas, we went to it was Logan and Tia's first indie show because they'd been to like WWE events, and I'd been to them before, and I know wrestling is kind of like music, where you know there's big. I don't know if on the radio is an apt comparison anymore, but like industry
also full of
music.
sex pests.
Right. Yes, of course. and antagonistic contracts.
Yeah.
But then also like, you know, anyone can
You
do it.
You're not allowed to own your own name.
Right.
I'm
There.
gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's actually incredibly
It's very
similar.
much- yeah.
But because that there's also like a grungy underground
That
like
too,
scene.
yeah.
So it was like an indie show that were like there was like maybe 100 seats and everyone was gathered around the ring like standing on the side. And when somebody dove, everyone like backed up because they didn't want to get landed on. And because I mean they're recording, so I imagine they bought the rights to it. But because it's an indie show, they just kind of like do whatever entrance themes they want. And there was one team that came out to Zombie by the Cranberries, and we had to wait to get to the chorus until they were in the ring, and they go Zombie, because it's a little bit before it gets to the chorus,
Yeah.
the zombie part. It's also a song about like the horrors of the violence of war.
troubles, yeah.
Yeah, which is a good song to fight to. Songs to get in bar fights too.
Yeah, no. I mean, the punk and wrestling scenes
Oh.
have a lot of crossover
Yeah.
already. So that it makes a lot of sense. They are intrinsically
Yeah.
like a lot of the same people are into the same stuff.
Is there like a dedicated and supportive punk scene in PA and where you guys are?
There was, unfortunately, because of aforementioned Sex Fest.
Right.
It has not.
My cool 32-year-old friend and his
Yeah.
teenage girlfriend.
Yeah. You don't know how accurate you are.
No, trust me.
Yeah,
I am shocked. Imagine the shock on my face.
So
You can see it.
it's not really what it was.
Mhm.
But it is there.
Right.
It's much more prevalent in outlying areas
Mhm.
because they had to like keep everything away. Like there are people who literally won't book a single band from my hometown because that's how
Right. They heard the stories.
yeah, that's how endemic the problem was. Alright, finished ninth the first time. Finished
Right.
eighth.
This is charted growth.
Yeah.
Mhm. This is what my doctor said.
I'm also barely paying
I
attention.
had a charted growth. Yeah. See, everyone focuses on their podcast where they're like, let's sit down in chairs when microphones sit across from each other. They fail to realize that the best way to really get down deep with someone is to start playing a video game and kind of half paying attention.
Yeah.
That's why I like the open world of this game. It's like, did you ever play Minecraft in like a call with people and then you just kind of stop playing the game but you're still running around while having a conversation? This is a good game to like, especially in the open world, just to drive around and I guess obey traffic laws in Mario Kart World.
It's like the opposite of GTA.
Yeah, your
I don't
role
know,
play.
It is funny to like drive with to drive with traffic. And God damn it!
Yeah.
I keep getting it.
Because the NPCs aren't trained to do that, so they just start losing it a little bit.
Yeah. So even if you try to like obey traffic laws in GTA, you can't because everybody else starts.
The
trying
game
to,
will
like,
fight. I don't know whose tweet it was, but it really stuck with me. Just the specific string of words talking about Super Mario Sunshine, and they described it as because there's some games like that in like Sonic 3D games that like if the average person plays it, it's abysmal. But like if you're quote good at playing it and could do all the tricks, everyone's like, oh no, it feels really good.
Yeah.
They describe Mario Sunshine as it breaks under the weight of being played like a normal game.
yeah, that is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of other games.
It's all 3D Sonic games. That's why, like, the fans... I think it truly is, like, a dissonance, because, like, I don't think Sonic fans are lying, but, like, to them it does feel like a good game. I'm fucked. Because
Well,
they've been
that's how-
playing it their whole life.
That's how I feel about games like Crusader games too.
Uh-huh.
Like,
That was recent, right? Or that was
no,
the
that's-
third one?
The third one is recent.
Yeah, Ryu was playing that when he was here.
The second one was like, let's say like 10 years ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
So the third one must have been a big deal.
kind of,
I mean, if it's a new game every 10 years.
they did so much with the second one.
Uh-huh. Oh, like they kept supporting
It's
it.
a Paradox game, so it's just like, infinite money into this.
Right.
Because it's like a grand strategy history.
Yeah, the only thing I know about this series is whenever I would watch Ryu playing it, it looked like he was doing monotonous odd jobs.
It
like,
kind of
he
is.
was-
Like, you can literally just like run that game in the background
he was
background
trying
for,
to.
like, hours.
Well, he was basically working like a minimum wage 9 to 5 in the game. Like every time I'd watch, he would be like sharpening axes, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough money."
No, I don't think that's the right game.
It wasn't Crusader Kings.
Yeah, I think you're mixing it up.
Maybe there's something else that came out
sounds like
this year.
Kingdom Come.
Deliverance. Yeah, it was that. My mistake. Yeah.
Yeah,
When you're just sharpening axe. The extent of my knowledge is you're sharpening axes for 5 hours.
It's not that dissimilar, but on like a different scale.
Yeah.
It's like the same kind of vein as like Civilization series,
Right.
But like significantly.
I think Civ 6 on this is also another launch title, or at least now it can run on it.
Yeah, it's like significantly more autistic.
Yeah.
It's basically like spreadsheet simulator.
That rules.
Sometimes.
Ranch plays a lot
you
of games
just,
like
you
that.
like manage a kingdom.
And you need to Deliverance.
Exactly.
Do you don't keep up with a lot of gaming information or modern games? Do you still play games recreationally?
Not really. Like I've mostly switched to like tabletop games because significantly lower barrier of entry.
Yeah.
Financially.
That's true. Well, that's the thing is that like you really don't need to be buying new games,
Yeah.
especially now. That's what there's always posts and like nostalgia edits of I guess people my age being like, guys, oh man, remember the 2000s, remember the 2010s? Like I wish we can go back to that. It's like you could just play those games. Like nobody's stopping you from playing those games. If you want to load
Some
up,
of them are. But
right? If you want to load up a 360 game with your friends, you could totally do that. It's not illegal. You don't have to wait for them to remake it.
No, if I do play video games, I'll just play something that's already been in my life.
Yeah, that's what I should do. But like this year, there's like so
I
many.
have so many of them.
Dude, my back. There's all the games over there. I don't think I've
My
played.
eyes off the road
I
for
don't
a
think I've
second.
played all of them. Yeah. But I can't drink. I'm thirsty.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Dude, my backlog is huge. Like, there's a ton of games. Even like some of the like, oh, this is one of the best games of all time.
Yeah, I have a bunch of games from like before I had those.
Yeah.
that I just haven't touched.
And streaming is a double-edged sword where like it gives me an excuse to play games for 3 hours every weekday. Like that becomes my job is to play it.
Yeah.
But it's because I have like I want to do other work outside of streaming and streaming is work. I don't really play any games outside of stream. So if like you need to get anywhere in a game by spending multiple hours in it, I'm immediately like out. Like the prospect of like playing a 30-hour RPG kind of turns me off. It's like I'd rather play like I don't know, something's like a solid 7-hour game or something that I can knock
Yeah,
out.
like a Fire Emblem type
Are you saying that's a shorter or a longer?
shorter.
Fire Emblem shorter?
A couple of them are like really bang them out midday type games.
Yeah.
Particularly like the new ones. I haven't played any of the new ones, but particularly like the Game Boy ones. There's like,
Did you play those as a kid or did you get into those later?
whoa. So
Okay.
I had the Fire Emblem one that was for the DS when I was a kid.
Okay.
I played that thing to the end.
Right.
And it's like the shortest one.
That series completely passed me by. Like obviously I knew the characters in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
But it never, for whatever reason, I never felt the need to reach out and play the games from that. Even though like the same aha moment or like autism clicking moment that people had with Shadow the Hedgehog when they first saw him and they're like, this is the coolest design ever. That's how I felt about Meta Knight in Brawl. Like as soon as I saw him, I'm like, you can't top this character
Yeah.
design.
So
Then I
did-
instantly
did
went
you
out and
play, you played like the Kirby game.
yeah, Superstar Ultra,
Yeah. That's
where
a
I
good
stole
one.
the name from. Yeah.
That's a good one.
I was saying, oh, by the way, I've mentioned to the chat before that I grew up in a 5-family commune, where
Yeah.
all the kids would just be passed around to a different house.
Yeah.
So like when games came out, we wouldn't hear about games through like, game trailers or reactions or commercials. It would just be you would see someone else with the game. So that means somebody in the group had Brawl first, somebody in the group had Superstar Ultra first.
I think we definitely had Superstar Ultra.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites.
I love that
And
game.
and I got it specifically because I was getting into like pixel art and it has very crisp sprites.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is trying to. I I think because of that, I'm like one of the few people who got into Fire Emblem, particularly in America,
Yeah.
before Smash Bros.
Well, that was the big. Is that apparently I said Rarth, Marth and Roy is their ship name. My mistake.
They fuck sloppy
They,
style.
they fucking on the side.
They fuck sloppy style in Blazing Blade.
They don't call it Smash Bros for nothing.
Yeah.
They were just gonna be in like the Japanese version of Melee and like not the English version because no Fire Emblems had released in the West.
Yeah.
And then last minute they're like, no, just release them in English. And then because of that, so many kids were like, who's these cool sword characters? Especially like Marth, who's like the main guy. And then the first Fire Emblem they released over here was the one with Roy.
I'm going boring because the handling on the Rob is just so bad.
I don't even use anything other than the Rob Hog, so maybe I'm kneecapping myself. I think I'm doing okay for myself.
I could just be a bad driver.
It's translating into the game.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So they didn't have.
I think
any
it'd be
of that.
Chinese.
They didn't have any of that over here until Smash Bros. Started
Yeah.
crossing over, and then they were about to kill the franchise, which is when Awakening came out.
Right.
So they were like, just do whatever the hell you want.
That's with Ike, right?
no.
No.
It's,
Lucina and Robin.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Marth's descendants.
Mhm.
So,
I was whole day after too. Never mind. Don't do what I did. I just forget I said anything.
yeah.
Um,
But it was such a hit compared to how everything else had been. They were like, fuck it, run it back. You got the funding.
mhm.
So they got all the other ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
None of which I played.
have you kept up with any Smash Bros at all? Do you still play it, or just like the?
No.
Yeah,
Like,
that-
I don't have a Switch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, now's the best time to get the Switch One. If everyone's getting rid of theirs, that's the big meme or the big complaint rather. It depends on how serious you take it. That there are now, because the appeal of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is bringing back all the characters that have ever been in Smash Bros.
Oh,
The Switch One. But that means that there's 9 Fire Emblem characters, or maybe 8 Fire Emblem characters in the game.
As a Fire Emblem fan, that's sick.
Right.
But if you don't know who
Well,
who
they
the hell...
they add the protagonist or character from like each new game, so it's not like
okay.
right. People really want Lyn in the game, but they can't add Lyn because they're adding Byleth and Corrin
Yeah.
and all that. But yeah, Byleth and Corrin, and then they added Robin and Lucina in 4, and then they added Chrom in Ultimate. So there's Ike, Roy, Marth, Lucina, Robin, Chrom, and then Corrin and Byleth.
Which, that's really funny to me because...
That's a lot of characters. Because, like, there's a lot of Pokemon and Mario characters in the game. But, you know, Pokemon and Mario are some of the most popular franchises in the world.
The thing they don't want you to know about Fire Emblem is that it's Pokemon and
With what? Yeah.
so, like, you
With
just-
anime boys.
Yeah, you go and collect your anime boys.
Yeah.
The other thing that makes me laugh about too is that like Fire Emblem characters are very archetypal.
Yeah.
They all follow like pretty delineated like paths. in the
Yeah.
game. And all of those characters you described are pretty much all of the
Yeah,
same
they keep
archetype.
picking the protagonist of the game, which
Yeah.
are all, like, sword guy. I mean, Lucina's just a clone of Marth.
Yeah.
And Roy started out as a clone of Marth, and then Chrom was a clone of Roy, so there's 4 Marths in that game.
Yeah. They should put like
The Black Knight.
yeah.
I think that would be cool just because I like heavies in the game already.
They should get
You guys had the Cube, right? The gamed Cube?
no.
The PS2 Slim.
We were the family with the PS2.
I have that over there.
Is that
It's
the
yours.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one with the parental lock on it.
Yeah. Speaking of, I have a bunch of old video games
Mhm.
sitting in my basement that I am trying to get rid of. If you want,
I've taken them off your hands, of course.
I'll bring them down the next.
I'm
time
pretty
we
sure
go.
at some point, you guys also like, maybe you did have a cube at some point. I could be wrong, or maybe like on the PS2, I was checking like the save on it, And I was like, oh, I wonder what was on here. The only thing I remembered was Sonic Heroes. I remember if you try and get this food, you can unlock a Waluigi costume. You bastard. Oh, Takoyaki? This fucking eats. I'm trying every single food with Dry Bones because he's got one skin in this game and I don't know what it is. Or maybe he's just not allowed to. Maybe, I didn't know Dry Bones was like a second-class citizen in Mario World.
That's because he has no skin.
Right. you unlock the costume and they just put flesh on him.
He just becomes Koopa.
No, there's like human flesh pasted over it.
Like Chewbacca.
Yeah, he looks like a human guy, but he's like, oh wait, get this right behind me. There's, oh sorry, I got it, but it'll show. No, oh no, fuck it, whatever. None of this matters. White chocolate, easy white chocolate.
I was trying to follow you.
Sorry, I was trying to focus on not dying.
Yeah, I do remember Sonic Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Fan Chaotix.
Yeah,
I like lizards. And one of those guys was a lizard.
the big one, yeah.
And the small one.
That's true. There was a meme for
There
a
were
while
two
back
ones.
of like different YouTuber white guys. I guess they weren't all white with like long hair. And like one of them, they edited an image like, oh, this one's Sonic and this one's Shadow. Like that's the equivalent. And then a fan added me to the image and they made me Espio. And I was like, that rules.
That's,
I do fuck with Vector.
Their whole vibe was just like,
They were just trying to pay rent.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. They're the only people in the
Their
Sonic
whole
franchise.
Their whole involvement in the plot was like the rents, dude.
Yeah, they're the only adults
so
in the
relatable.
Sonic franchise.
Yeah.
So you guys started with Brawl. You didn't have Melee.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to have seen it at someone's house to become like obsessed for it. Because I got it, we got our Wii Christmas 2008. And then my birthday, which was like a week later in 2009, is when I got Brawl because I asked for it for my birthday. And I remember playing it at your guys' house a lot. I'm getting excited about those. So wait, did you see you saw Marth and Ike on screen and you're like, oh my god, I need to know more.
No, because I already knew about it.
Oh, okay. That's
That was,
awesome.
like, that's why I was saying like I was one of the very few people in America who knew about Fire Emblem before knowing about.
Were you on the forums back in the day?
No, I had just I accidentally come across some art for the game, and I also didn't know what anime was at the time.
Right.
So it's like this is
That
this
was about
art
to
style is mind blowing.
that was about to take your life by storm.
Yeah.
Well, that was the thing is that like I never. I appreciate that. I would only ever play like browser Flash games, and like I knew about YouTube and like all the Flash game websites and all that. But I would always blow my mind whenever I go to like your house or Caden's, and you guys had like downloaded games on the computer.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. We said this on the previous stream, but there were so many.
Good old Zoo Tycoon.
Yeah, there were so many YouTubers I watched that played their games on PC, but I just had a console, and I so badly wanted to play Gmod. Like that was like my god in the sky, my North Star.
Yeah.
If I could just play Gmod, and now I play it, and it's like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah,
But
that's-
it seemed like the coolest thing ever because I couldn't play it.
We always want to just out.
Well, we can't.
Just out.
That's why I always play as Dry Bones here because I could play as him. I could play as him now, but you never know. Sometimes he's not in the games. I don't care if he's got no skin. I love him.
He's my special skinless boy.
Yeah. This jump scared by people behind me. Yeah, I remember. There's food here.
Do you know
Grab that yellow bag. Grab that yellow bag. You got it. Oh, yeah, popcorn.
What's your Star Wars crush?
Decent. Well, that was.
You know who Yariel Poof is?
Yeah, Jarl Poof, of course.
There's a
With the long neck.
yeah. There's one of the racers here. Looks like
Yeah, that was the one that jump
Yariel
scared me.
Poof.
I had I did a video on the marketing of the Phantom Menace, like leading up to that movie.
I saw that.
Yes, and the running gag in the the video was I played as Gazgano in the pod race game, and then I got the Gazgano the Comtech action figure, and then they re-released. I did it for like the 20th anniversary, or the 30th anniversary, 25th. And they re-released it in theaters, and then I went to go watch it because I hadn't watched The Phantom Menace in a while. And
Did
Gaz,
I hit you with my
yeah,
hammers?
Gaz
Hell
got.
yeah.
Oh, nice fucking Dracula flow outfit, by the way.
Shit ain't nothing.
Gazgano was not in that fucking movie. They cut him. He's in a deleted scene.
What do you mean?
Gazgano's not in the movie, in The Phantom Menace.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
He's in there for like 2 seconds.
Well,
but
maybe
he
he's
is
like in
there.
the background in the pod race. Man, you're getting lit up
Yeah.
with the pod rays.
No, he's in there for like 2 seconds. Like, here, I'm gonna tank my race real quick just so I can
Just-
do this.
Right.
But he's basically just going like this, and he like pressing buttons with his forearms.
Right. Frantically.
Yeah. And that's his whole. The only time he's in that movie.
Right.
Apparently, he also finishes like 3rd in that race. Like
He's one of the few to come out unscathed.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the Boo Cinema.
But yeah, I also, for the first time, because I never watched it.
I
Because
love it.
aforementioned parental locks
Right.
on everything.
I love
But,
that show growing up.
I watched the aerial like a week ago.
I honestly like.
First time.
We had a guest on earlier that talked about like, oh, not really. I haven't really watched the Star Wars movies, and not that it's like, oh, you had to be there, but like so much of my love of Star Wars,
I landed on the aerial. That's where
it went right up you. So much of my Star Wars love, as we call it, is not like maybe 5% is the movies.
Yeah, no,
because there's also
absolutely.
like parodies on Robot Chicken or video games or comics. I never really read the books, but like
I know you covered Thumb Wars. In the
Yeah.
past, too.
so
Which
much odd
I
shit.
also strangely remembered,
Mhm.
but in like a half like hazy childhood.
Right. Well, you
memory
only
way.
got like 2 years on me, so it
Yeah.
would have been more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
You were just more in the GameCube era before. What was your guys' first console?
Genesis actually, because my dad.
Whoa. Was a big Genesis gamer.
Yeah, I mean as much as he could be, it was mostly just Street Fighter.
That rules. I didn't even know that about your dad.
No, he would, because we were like 2 and 3, 2 and 4 at the time.
Yeah.
And so he would just like kick our ass like, on the daily after work.
Right. And then you guys played
Street
video
Fighter.
games.
Yeah. Nah, he was alright.
He did his best.
He's annoying, but
Right.
he wasn't an asshole.
Right.
But yeah, so it was that. It was funny. Now that I think about it, a lot of my video game memories from when I was a kid have to do with like just consistently getting my ass kicked by my dad.
Right.
So Street Fighter 2.
Right. Did he think that like it would train you to be better at some point? Like
No.
you would slowly over time get better at Street Fighter 2?
No, because I actually asked him about this like a year or 2 ago. He was like, I would try to lose, and you guys would still.
You were
suck.
so bad.
You guys were so bad at it that you would still somehow like find a way to lose. And I was like, that's impressive. But
Did you ever do it with your younger brother?
what was that?
Did he play with your younger brother?
Yeah, it was all 3 of us.
Right. Would he get upset?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I was a little more. Like, I can do it. I can beat
Yeah.
it this time.
Give me one.
And-
Let me get up.
Yeah, it just never happened. My brother was a little bit more like,
Well,
this fucking sucks.
he was 2 years old.
Yeah,
so-
he was also 2.
Right.
And like could not figure out how to drive the car in the country as well.
With
it
so
was
much
that.
of playing game, like I love.
Battlefront 2.
You guys did have that,
That
and
played the shit out of that.
I was awful at that. I think I'm just a terrible shot in general. Oh wait, this is horrifying. These are dry bones. Sorry, these aren't domesticated dry bones.
That's why they're giant.
I'm like having a Goofy and Pluto situation where I need to free them.
The drive-on slave label to 25.
If we want to talk about Star Wars, that's the most interesting feedback I've ever got on anything. Was I talked about droid rights
Yeah.
in in the Clone Wars video, and the comments on that TikTok, you'd think that droids were real and like people were racist against them. People were dropping the hard R on Clanker. Like they were. I was saying like it's kind of fucked up that they don't let droids inside bars, and they're like, yeah, well they don't have souls. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
They definitely don't have souls.
Right, even though they can feel pain for no reason.
Yeah. They can feel pain.
Yeah.
And, to make them compliant, you have to like lobotomize them.
Right.
To make them do what you want.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're definitely.
And a lot of them have personalities.
Yeah.
So there's got to be an amount of free will there. I mean, R2 refuses orders all the time. They're definitely like a lot live beings.
Yeah. I don't know. That's like the one thing in Star Wars that.
Nice.
The one thing in Star Wars that like they're gonna have to like deal with it eventually.
Well, that's the thing is like
they literally had a droid like slave revolt
Yeah.
in Solo. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's the
they
thing
were doing
that
the,
pissed
like,
me
the
off.
Droid rights,
Right,
character
but they did it as a bit, right?
yeah.
About L3. That's the thing is that like it's not. It's just it's like it's a Robot Chicken-esque joke until they acknowledge it in the series.
Yeah.
But now that you have a movie where she says I don't like being a droid, then you have to acknowledge it a little bit.
The droids are literally like going like freedom.
Yeah, they don't want to be slaves.
Yeah, that.
You
was
know,
the
these guys
craziest
love
part
being
about-
slaves. Actually,
That was the craziest part about that movie that they would like, even just as a bit.
Yeah.
Do that, which first of all I love it, but it's
I wish
like-
that movie was more wacky.
Yeah.
Because I know it was going to be directed by Phil Lord and Chris Miller, and then they got fired. I think because it was like too improv-y and jokey.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're gonna make I think it'd be fun to have like a sort of pastiche, like absurdist Star Wars movie in theaters.
Yeah, and I think the Han Solo movie would have been pretty good for that. 'cause
Yeah.
He was like the one who
He kind of
was-
just lucked out.
Yeah, him and Lando were both just kind of like flying by the seat of their pants in
Right.
the whole trilogy. So like to have that kind of be the thing, like if you're gonna do it, you
Right.
might as well do it.
Well, I've elected now
Yeah.
to give you some trauma-related flashbacks.
Okay.
Because one of the games I got for the launch that I have not played yet. It's a game I've played, but I haven't played on the Switch 2 yet. And that is one. I also got a bunch of shit for it. Is Street Fighter 6.
Hell yeah. Okay.
What? I have to update it.
That's
I'm
alright.
gonna change the. I'm gonna twitch the Switch category. So do you watch any streamers?
I have been trying to figure out how Twitch works.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been watching Hassan
Okay.
a lot. That is pretty much it, though.
That's fair. I don't watch a lot of streamers, and a lot of it. I mean, everything I've ever done on the internet has been trial and error.
Yeah.
That's why I always like when people ask like, "Oh, how do you get started? Like, how do you do this?" I'm like, "Well, you just do it."
Yeah.
I made garbage that was in 360p and really poorly mixed and edited for 3 years, and that's why it kind of like upsets me a little bit when I have like friends or contemporaries that like I really want to do this, and then they make one video and it immediately doesn't bang, and they're like, I don't know, man, what am I doing wrong? It's like what you're doing wrong is you didn't even try.
Yeah.
This is a good question. Espanol?
I think we could.
I agree. I agree. Whatever you're telling me, I agree.
Just what was that thing?
It bricks my console.
What was that thing from the like ancient Tumblr bit of like sold yourself to Harry Styles or something like that?
Oh, the Wattpad fan fictions. Yeah.
That's what you just did.
Oh wait, I might have a Capcom ID. Nobody look at this. Hold on. You have the floor. Here's your streaming practice. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. So you guys would want. I think it'd be
I'm gonna pull up Wikipedia and I'll read it.
right. I think the prospects.
Ah.
Oh. Use necessary cookies. I think I have a Capcom ID. I don't remember what the login is, but.
Do you want to hear the fucking Wikipedia articles that I have?
Sure, the ones you have bookmarked.
Yeah, these are just like stuff that I like started and didn't finish.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the Boonie culture, ethnic groups in Southeast Asia,
Okay.
Borneo, Singapore.
What is Borneo?
This is an island in
Okay.
like kind of near Indonesia.
It's not an obscure Mario character.
No. The Adventures of Dick Cole,
Okay.
Harry Turtledove bibliography, Megalopolis.
Shout out, dude. I love thinking about Megalopolis is really funny, but also makes
Yeah.
me sad.
Yeah, Kijong, Patty Hearst, and the music of Star Wars. See, it's all over the place. Like,
Right.
my interests are varied, and
There's got to be some way to consolidate these things.
I spend a lot of time reading Wikipedia anyway, and I have
Right.
might as well like you know.
Can I? Let me make an account, I guess. Just use a different save for my console one or for my Xbox One, like on the Xbox One.
But yeah, so that is all up until at least up until I've got enough things set up to do what I actually want to do on streaming, which is tabletop games.
Right.
So
Unexpected error occurred when attempting to register your account. All right, hold on. What am I gonna be able to undo this later?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna show me tutorial though. Oh, okay. I need to relearn Street Fighter 6. This is a good opportunity for you to learn Street Fighter 6 though. And I also got all these amiibo for it and these 22 amiibo cards. So I gotta figure out what they do. This is important. This is gonna be on the test.
I know there's like a creative character thing.
Yes. Oh, do we get to do that?
Isn't that like really silly?
It is. I could show you my created character from when I play this game on stream. The main character's name, or the one on the cover, is named Luke. So I made his protege. His name's Puke. This is the battle pass. The BH. That's what the BH and BHL stands for. That's not true. I made that up.
H is silent.
Yeah.
Wow. Whether you want to
Do I have it?
spectate some matches,
I guess it would have been years back.
hang out with friends,
Damn. 2023.
or
It's forever
enjoy
ago.
the
I can hardly remember it.
This is like
This is blowing my mind right now.
this is a very silly set. I mean, Street Fighter is
If you're all about that
very
Street Fighter life,
Mm-hmm.
the battle
whatever's going on here is like
That they're playing arcade. Oh yeah, you can use your created character and then just go in the little fight ring and fight other players. Let me see.
this is like
and
it's giving
forget to
you.
like and
You
sub.
know, if you
That makes
could-
sense.
If that, yeah.
Let me find Puke. I've gone too far in a few places. But like I guess from like
Are you just going through an old stream pod?
yeah,
Okay.
can find him. I know he's here.
Oh God.
He's been through a lot.
He looks like if Waluigi was in Yakuza. Do you see the vision?
Do you?
Yeah, never mind. Right up until he zoomed.
He
out
got
on
really
that.
built. Okay,
Yeah.
can we just do normal fighting ground then?
I don't know what that means.
I don't want to learn. Okay, I guess we're gonna learn how to fight.
Okay.
Basics. I have no prior experience. Modern type is better. Classic type means it's for the old heads where you have like the fight stick and you do like down quarter circle as opposed to like hitting the X button.
Yeah, that was.
Also, like I can't imagine being a kid playing on
Yes.
a Genesis controller. The Genesis controller kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just me? Here, wait. You do the tutorial. Yeah, you can feel the new Pro controller. What the hell? I like selfishly really like the idea of a streaming tabletop show, like with multiple different. Because like I have one of these, the Stream Deck,
I mean,
where
that's just what Critical Role was.
that's true, but that's not on Twitch, is it?
I think it is.
Oh, I thought they had their own streaming service.
They might. I don't know.
But I have one of these.
I'm
Look
not-
over on the stream here. I hit these buttons and then it like switches between.
Oh, nice.
You can have different cameras. So I think the
Yeah.
idea is like if you have like 2 to 3 hosts on the tabletop show, you'd have like sort of a producer who hits the buttons if you want to do it live to like whoever's talking have the camera go over to them.
I was probably what's gonna happen like for the first couple of them is it's just gonna be like multicam, and because I don't have the people to
Right.
like source that. Or if nothing else, like I'll do it.
Yeah.
From mobile.
You could also just have like one camera pointed at the table correctly, where like everyone's in frame,
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Right. or a top down, where it's just hand content.
Yeah.
You see everything on the table. Because we did like tabletop content for a little bit, and I had one camera on one side, or facing two people on one side, one on the other, and then one facing down at the table. But we mainly did like Chameleon and Sheriff of Nottingham. But I selfishly want that show to exist because I want to get back into doing tabletop stuff, but I don't want to like. Every time I have an idea when it comes to internet things, it's always like, if I'm asking my friends, it's always in the context of like, oh, I probably have to edit it and film it and do all that stuff. Where it would be nice to be like on someone else's show, where then I don't have to deal with anything.
I figure out how to block, and I keep just accidentally beating his ass.
Wait, what are you supposed to, you go wait for a minute, you?
Trying to block, but I didn't like.
Can you just hold the right bumper?
I didn't read what the fucking button was.
Okay, that's not it, but that is like the parry move. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you hold back? Look how it cuts
I
off.
know, like it keeps just like. I don't know. I don't. Hold on.
Command
Yeah,
list.
that would probably be.
Oh wait. In the opposite direction. Okay, so yeah, it is just hold back. I think we said my attack, so it's like Ryu saying this to you.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't even know that. I didn't remember it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll try this again.
But also, I say the same thing because like I did IRL streaming for the first time a couple days ago. I was showing the chat the beauty of the places around here. And there's a lot of stuff I like around here. Now I got family around here. I'm going to say the same thing I say to everyone I know who lives in New York and trying to subtly influence them to move closer to me. I think it is a better spot.
Well, I'm definitely out of my lease in March.
Right.
My roommates have said that they don't.
Yeah.
This year. So, man, do I not want to be
In York, PA.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
So, I'm shopping around for like different places.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be what's in budget.
Yeah. Well, for a while you were like a package deal. Are you going on your own, or are you?
Oh,
Is it gonna be you and Sonny, or?
wherever it's Sunny, they're either fleeing the country
Okay.
or
Fair.
let me figure out what I'm supposed to be doing at the same
Just hit X by itself.
time. I did that already. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so either they're fleeing the country or
Right.
going to like the deep south. So,
Okay.
If they can't figure out a way to get the French embassy to like let them
Oh, they're going to France?
in,
Nice.
they'll end up going to the deep south.
Mm-hmm.
In the interim,
Oh, that's the win button. I see.
yeah. So wherever they're going, I'll go with them if they buy a house just for like cheap rent.
Yeah, just to live with someone.
Yeah.
That's why I went to the other side of the country. And I didn't go to California because of my California rules. I'm like, friends that aren't going to school live here.
Yeah.
Might as well live with people I know.
Yeah. So, but if they don't get that together like within the next year,
Yeah.
I still gotta find somewhere to go.
Right.
So,
Feeling nervous?
potentially Baltimore, potentially Cincinnati,
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix, or somewhere. Just somewhere with more people.
Yeah.
And less shitty than New York.
Right. Well, they have a different setup too, where like, don't they have more family kind of in York or like close to it, like a?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause they're indigenous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have,
I thought he was gonna stop right in front of him. I was like, that's why.
Yeah. So they have family on Guava, which is the Cherokee res
Okay.
So they were considering either South Carolina. They like their southern coast.
Right.
You know?
Well, just like if there's a lull period, like when their lease is up, but before they can move somewhere else, at least they have like a place to stay.
Oh no! Like currently, they're just with family.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're fine, regardless. They are just trying to get.
Right.
Just
The world.
rise of fascism.
Yeah.
So,
But that's also why another. If I'm gonna keep singing this place's praises, like the thing that was kind of keeping me sane is there's a lot of stuff that really matters on like a state legislature level. But there's a lot of stuff that I was worried about, and stuff that like ultimately whoever's at the very top is still gonna fuck shit up.
yeah.
Even just like culturally, where there's a lot of stuff that's important to me, whether it be rights for queer people or like abortion rights that are still being like kept here because it's a mostly blue state. I mean, I went to Pennsylvania to vote because I legally live there.
Yeah.
I did my civic duty. I did it. I would never not do it. I did not undo it. However, I probably didn't need to drive an hour to do that in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Considering what ended up happening anyway.
Yeah, specifically in Pennsylvania.
Especially with our fucking senator right now. Just a complete fucking ogre.
Dude, when I first saw him, the first time I ever saw him was actually in an attack ad for him.
Yeah.
And it was like, this guy wants to put criminals on the street. And I was like, oh, base, that's awesome.
Yeah. And, it turns out the criminals that he wants to put on the street are Nazis.
Right, his friends, yeah.
What
What are you trying to do here?
I don't know again. I might have to
Oh.
do what we did. Whoops,
Close the game.
wrong button. Do this again.
Drive parry. No, you had it. Just hold down the
I was
right
pressing
bumper.
The L instead of the R.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the blue.
Yeah. Blue guy.
That's why, like, before playing this when I was in Cali, I would go to the mall to just grind out Street Fighter V. And sometimes other denizens of the mall would sit down and I would play against them. And every now and there would be, like, I don't know, some Korean dude with, like, a bunch of plushies in his backpack. And I'm like, I'm about to lose. Like, I'm fucked. But that one was a lot harder of a learning curve, but because this game has that drive art where, like, if you don't want to get hit, you could just hit the right bumper, that really opened up the ease of entry for me.
Yeah. Did I get it? I think I got it.
Yeah, it goes off of a ranking. I think we have to do this. It goes off of a ranking system. So a couple days back, where I'm like, you know what, I'm going to start playing it again. It pairs you with people your quality, but it stays stagnant. So I would just...
That was kind, I'm not going to lie, that was kind of sick.
Yeah, it feels fun to do. Soon enough, you're gonna be able to beat up your dad.
Yeah.
I'm training.
Finally, after 24 years of getting my ass handed to me,
I've returned. So he doesn't keep up with Street Fighter, just like Street Fighter 2?
Yeah, it's just that's what he played when he was like 20.
That makes sense. That's fair. It's got a concussion. Give him CTE. Because it was always games like Mario Kart Wii or Brawl, or I guess Superstar Allies was on the DS, and then like the Pokemon games.
Rules of engagement. I'm about to commit a war crime in Street Fighter.
You have to bow and say, how do you do? Your vitality? I think we're about to seduce Ryu.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, just that like there's a lot of games that it is fun to play games online or even like do this, but games were a social event where all the kids would gather in somebody's basement and like play like Brawl or Mario Kart Wii.
It's like a LAN party but worse.
Right, because we're children.
And we only have the one
console.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And that was when Smash and Mario Kart had only like 4 players. So, and there was a hierarchy system. There was a seniority there, which is maybe why like us kids, because we were like, other than maybe my younger sister and her friend, a part of the 5 family commune. I guess there were 3 younger ones, like the who were the second or third kids. But like for me, our level was more or less like the last one. So the 3 of us were always way below everyone else. I'm not a big family guy. but I fuck with the "it takes a village" ideology. I think it'd be fun to have like just the idea of having a bunch of friends around and then everyone has kids and they're like, yeah, the kids just hang out together. What, the Family Guy part or the "it takes a village" part? Well, I knew before I said it out loud, I knew I was gonna say Family Guy, and I'm like, well, I need to. If I don't draw attention to it, then somebody's gonna be like, hey, Family Guy.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't.
Whatever you need to justify.
I didn't
that.
preemptively plan this bit.
Yeah,
A preemptive Family Guy strike.
Yeah, the weird hierarchy. I do remember at one point, like once the kids my age like stopped playing video games,
Mm-hmm.
you guys just had to.
Yeah.
You guys were the king of the castle.
Well, I remember going over and watching you playing Skyrim. And that was a game that didn't really grab me, but I thought it was cool. There were a number of games that were kind of like older games. You just hit the exit tutorial, but I guess we could have done that the whole time.
No, it only. Yeah, you probably could.
But
I
learned.
I only read the first
Right.
stuff.
So how do I... Let me figure this out. At what point do these amiibo do something? I guess we'll figure that out later. But let's run one. What is Gyro Battle? Oh, fight it up by shaking the Joy-Con, which are these controllers.
Yeah,
we just
I'm
punch
sure
each other for
that's-
real.
I'm sure that's a.
Oh boy,
great
the
idea.
calorie contest. Yeah, they didn't train us for that at all. You want to do 1v1?
Yeah.
All right.
Just going with this one.
Yeah. Put it in the commentary. I'll do my own. Okay, so I think we should have the DLC characters. Oh, you can pick. I always pick the first one because it's got like, I don't remember, Streets of Rage or King of Fighters characters, and one of them, I don't know if it was like they.
Probably both. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure like a bunch of them are just like owned by Capcom.
Yeah, there's a character named Poison, and I don't know if it was due to a mistranslation or they like cut it out of the game when they came to the West, but she was like a very early like example of a trans woman in a game.
No, it's not a mistranslation.
Yeah, they just cut it out for the English version. Yeah. Yeah, I think because this is the year 2 edition, we got all the DLC characters like M. Bison, but he's been punished. He's lost it all. He's got a horse. Terry Bogard.
I do like that underneath the cloak, he's very clearly still just like wearing
The hat and the
yeah, the uniform. And stuff.
yeah, he's not allowed to take it off.
It's his skin.
All right. I'm glad you brought that up because I haven't had the opportunity to play Street Fighter 6 yet on one of these streams because obviously everyone wants to play. What the fuck is he doing? Everyone wants to play Mario Kart World. 2 bears.
Big fan of Blanca.
Could also move their emote their face with a stick. Mm-hmm.
He's locked in.
Nothing to laugh about. Let's see if I can remember how this. Oh, okay, there we go. Experience outside of that, like playing as a kid.
Played a bunch of Street Fighter 4, probably around that same time you're talking about.
When you were a kid, or
No, like
when we were kids and you were like a little bit as an older kid.
yeah, like early teenager. Because of Street Fighter 4 just kept like versions of it out.
That's true. That one had a lot of DLC.
And they just took it out of the character.
Right.
If I remember correctly,
Mm-hmm. I think so, yeah. Or maybe she was in 5.
or at the very least, like the ones who go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know more than I thought you did.
Those are the final fights.
Right. Extended Capcom. You know Terry and Ken and Ryu are in Smash Bros. That is kind of one that like you don't. I mean, you need the Switch to play them, obviously, but also like somebody has the game and then you're just at a party. That's what I like. The appeal of the Switch is just being able to be like, hey, we should play this real quick, especially like Mario Party, because those are basic enough that even old heads can pick it up. They really want to.
It's there's something to be said about games that just kind of keep the same formula.
Yeah.
Fighting games are a lot like that. Just as far as like having longevity.
Yeah. Yeah. Left bumper is the orange one, and right bumper is the blue one. The one that you go, oh yeah, and the grab, yeah. Which beats the block thing. Get ready for Evo. But yeah, there's a lot of that with Smash as of late because like people say like, oh, where do you go?
Press the wrong button.
Where do you go? Oh, wait, it's not over yet. Now it's over. That part there, now it's over. Damn, Asha. That what was I saying? That because how do you get bigger than having all of the characters back, something like that, and they see the likes of Mario Kart that is now open world, and it's like, oh well, with Smash Bros we got to do something different, maybe make it 3D, like really change up the game, do a soft reboot. But I feel like at that point you're just kind of not making it Smash Bros anymore.
I feel like they could rock with like another version of the Subspace Emissary.
Yeah. My thing is that like if we're
Not a fan of Dawson.
Is he okay? He doesn't need to be doing all that.
Yeah, it's just Dawson.
Yeah. I'm familiar. I thought he would be standing like a guy.
No, he never just stands like a guy.
Right. You can't put down the cup. Oh, he's an alien. That would make more sense. That. Also the Lions here. Say 106 pounds. I guess that makes sense. He's mostly rubber. That means without the muscles, he's like 90. Have a conversation here.
I figured out how to move.
Right. See if I remember DJ. DJ. That. Oh, there we go.
Just complete luck that I caught you with the I just pressed a random button.
Right. There's a lot of, because I pick a lot of rundown characters that like projectiles completely overtake me, and you were hovering over JP for a little bit, and I was like praying, I'm like, God, I hate playing against JP, the pimp character.
Is he a new one?
Maybe. Might be why I dislike him.
Yeah, because I haven't played since before.
Right.
So there's 2 games with the characters. I do remember the Capoeira one from 5.
Hello? That's just disrespectful. He probably feels like nothing. Dawson.
Dawson has like a really...
He's got a rubbery texture to him.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing with molasses, fighting with Dawson. Everything
Yeah,
moves.
I saw his little torpedo thing where it going diagonal that it looked like he was just stalling in the air.
Look at how like slow.
Yeah, he probably feels like paper, not like rubber. Oh. I jumped in the... Okay.
Yeah, that was your fault.
Did not need to be doing all that. Oh, I forgot to do the little... Oh. Spicy. Toasty. Okay, so I was gonna say, were you more of a? Because I do remember playing Mortal Kombat 9 a lot with your brother at your house. Did you ever play any of that? Were you more Street Fighter?
Always way more.
Yeah. Which is weird because the recent games I feel like I've been more into Street Fighter.
Yeah, it's the recent like so 9, 10, and 11 were all pretty solid. I have heard that they like abandoned the most recent one.
They still got like
I
DLC.
don't like what the hell
The
that
inflation. I mean, they
that lost me the best.
you got too caught up.
It's just
Something similar happened with me and Logan. We're playing the new Mortal Kombat. Like and there was a, I don't remember the character. But it's one of the older characters, right? One of the main evil guys. That he has, if you hit like down and like left trigger, he just transforms old. Like he just turns.
Shang Tsung.
Yeah, Shang Tsung. We had to pause the game because we had a
stage shift to the beach that makes you old.
Right, we had to pause the game because we were laughing too much that you hit a button that makes you old.
Yeah. Bison is interesting.
Let's see what M. Bison has. 'Cause some of these characters I haven't played. Do I have? Is one of the costumes an option? Or are they just different colors of the same thing? I see. Maybe. It does say costume
Or
one.
buy them.
Well, we gotta see with the
That's
amiibo.
probably more likely.
Yeah, but like the guest characters from Mortal Kombat 1, the DLC one, they've been Peacemaker, Homelander, Ghostface,
I think there was supposed to be like a whole
a third one.
other, like, yeah, there was supposed to be like a longer.
I thought this was just your entrance. I thought you were coming out with the horse. I
No,
didn't.
I think you came out.
Yeah, no, it was my horse. Ah! Oh man. Alright, let's see what M. Bison's all about. I don't know what timeline he's from or how this happened. I haven't been up with my lore. Oh.
I'm trying to
Input, yeah.
Street Fighter 4 combos to see if they still.
I mean, you could change your control scheme. I just use modern because I think it's more convenient.
Some of them, like Blanca.
Right.
That's the other thing about fighting games too, is that like you can more or less keep the same.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like in Smash Bros, I don't think you need to change anything. That being said, I do think you should change like a lot of the characters because there are some that have been designed like forever ago. That like the newest thing in Mario's kit is a reference to Mario Sunshine. Yeah, like I think characters like Donkey Kong and Samus have changed so much since, you know, they've had their character setups since 64. I think there's a lot you could do with those characters. And also, like, the way modern games are, I don't want there to be, like, a Smash Bros. Battle Pass, but I would, if they do, like, oh, if they're like, oh, there's, like, 30 characters in the game at launch, and then every couple months they, like, release a new one, and they have, like, fully redux moveset. And maybe you pay for a pass where you, like, get the whole thing, or maybe they just give them out for free, I don't know. I mean, it's a modern game, so probably not. But I wouldn't be opposed to that, you know, focusing on, like, because this game's only got, like, 20 or so fighters.
Yeah. I don't know, because I'm also the kind of person that like, does really like the games that are like, you know, Mortal Kombat, Armageddon, where it's just like we're just
Put everyone in.
everyone in
Yeah.
there, and anyone we can't fit because of hardware limitations, because they're a centaur creature. We're
Right.
just gonna like
A stop motion
literally just chop them in half and
Right.
put them in the game.
and meat.
But at the same time, it is objectively a worse experience. I just like the characters.
Right. Well, that's what, even before Ultimate came out, I'm like, oh, it'd be so cool if they would bring back all these characters, like even the ones people don't care about. And now that we've done that, my thing is, people want a Ultimate Deluxe or whatever, but the Switch is already backwards compatible. So if I want to play Smash Ultimate on the Switch too, I just can, and it runs better. Awesome Army one. People love her.
She's new.
You can imagine why.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think how you get like the cross in between there.
Looking to be their third.
We saw you from across the bar and we like your vibe.
They looked at you like that. Wait. Alright.
I think it's funny that her hair is like
A helmet?
shaped like no, not even just a helmet, like the helmet she's actively wearing.
Right.
For the ring.
Well, she only takes it off for these fights, so of course it'd be helmet shaped. But no, like there's I sound like a travel ad, but there's a lot of cool stuff around here. I finally met like my first neighbor in this neighborhood. And I don't know if you saw, but they have like that welcome mat with like the die on it. I was telling them that there's in Old Ellicott City there's like a game store, and they host like what are they called? Not pro shots, but demo days, like every Thursday or something. Yeah. And they host like competitive card stuff there. Like there's a lot to do there. I've never been.
The bar is like so much. It's so
Right.
just like basic city activities.
Right. Well, the thing for me is just like community in general. Like I don't think I would go to one of those on my own, but like if I had people to go to like a game store and like do that, I definitely would.
Because like the closest friendly game store to me is in like Heights.
Right. Yeah. It's just like bottom X. Right.
So, which is why just like it literally doesn't even matter where I better than
Yeah. You guys still in like the punk scene and stuff? Like, how often would you guys go to just shows or any event
like
really?
once or twice a week.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's better than not.
yeah. Problem is that eventually the realization of like the kind of people
Yeah.
that are all over the place in that scene. It's
Right.
like, oh my god, there's literally like
We're surrounded.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like,
That's
she
beautiful.
picks somebody.
I'm taking this home.
That's so funny. But yeah. So eventually we realized it's like, oh, these people really fucking suck.
Yeah.
And willing to do a lot of. Even the ones who like aren't actively doing scummy shit are willing to look the other way on scummy shit.
Yeah.
So,
Did you say bread for a real fight? I hope not. Oh, Rashid. I fuck with his vibe. You don't see a lot of that. You don't see a lot of neon headdresses like that. What is it called? The outfit. It's got a specific name. Oh, he's a vlogger.
yeah, so just like willing to brush like scum shit under the rug. Which I was just like, nah, I don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah. Because then also if you stick around, you're also like, not implicated, but you know that you are the company you keep. That was awesome.
Yeah, there's like levels of publicity. At a certain point, you know, I was like, there are there's some people that I don't begrudge for being a part of that.
Right.
Because you know they didn't know people personally by certain bad actors.
Right.
And you want to give people like the benefit of the doubt and all this
Right.
kind of stuff.
And sometimes a job is a job, and you're not really in an opportunity to turn anything
that
down.
That too. You know, like one allegation is just an allegation.
Right.
20 of them is a pattern of behavior.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's serial at that point, I believe is the term.
And so it's like, you know, I would go to Lancaster and I was outside the bar like,
Right.
about it, so talk with friends and all like related to the music scene. And people walking by would be like talking about
This guy?
This guy.
Yeah.
And we're like, yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you heard about this?
it's
He's a
like-
local legend. He's like a cryptid.
Yeah, like whatever the opposite of a cryptid is.
Right. He's actually out in the open.
Yeah, literally. It's like the Andy Dick of York VA.
That's
But,
an interesting way to put it.
Yeah. So, you know, there's levels to it.
Mm-hmm.
But after a while, I was just like, it's not really not my favorite. So I haven't gone to like shows and part of it was because I started beefing with some of them.
Right.
Like, I was like,
When your friends are like personally affected, it's a lot
yeah,
more
so,
on site.
but overall, the goth music,
Right.
monthly goth rave.
Nice. You do makeup for that? Full makeup?
I do. I've gone in the corpse paint. That's the Garfield corpse paint.
Ah. That does stand out more.
that I would wear. There are people there that would like. Obviously, like everyone's bad with names.
Right.
Because, you know, it's a bunch of queer people and we're all drunk.
Right.
But
Depending on the amount of trans people, there might be 3 people named Ivy there.
Yeah, they're also like. There are people that only know me as Garfield.
Right.
A, because of Garfield face paint.
2, just my demeanor.
And my embarrassing Garfield leg tattoo as well, that I showed.
Yeah,
to some people.
one face paint is one thing. Having the tattoo as well.
Well, you know, it all came from this, like, you know, the band that we were in.
Yeah, Garfield Eats.
Yeah, Garfield Eats. Garfield, we would play. I would play a show at Garfield Eats.
Just for that one guy.
Yeah, one single guy.
That one psycho.
Yeah.
I'm too gay of a time.
But yeah, so it all started with that band that I was in that was like a parody cult to Garfield. So I ended up getting the tattoo. And unfortunately,
For brand synergy.
Yeah. And I was just really drunk.
Right.
But unfortunately, it's a great conversation starter
Right.
now.
Well, that's the thing when it comes to tattoos as well. Is like it's pretty bad and embarrassing to have like one tattoo on your body that you got while drunk or you regret or whatever. But the more you get, the less it kind of matters.
Oh, yeah.
Like you fill it out more.
I have 3 embarrassing drunk tattoos.
Right. And
now.
eventually throughout your life you'll accumulate like sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a sleeve of the most embarrassing
Right.
tattoos in the world.
But then then you have a little mark on yourself where like, oh, this was this year and this was that year. I got really into Starship Troopers for about a month.
It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
Right. Dude, that's why I'm not like anti-tattoo, but that's why I never thought about getting one, is that my hyperfixation shifts like the wind so much that I just forget I like something, that I would become obsessed with something for a month and I'd be like, oh, I should get this logo, and then like a month later I'm like, I don't give a shit about it.
Why did I get a Miku tattoo?
Right.
Just listen to her music for a week. But yeah, I'm on the mind that like you could just like cover like tattoos, and
Right.
none of them could mean anything.
Well, yeah, the more there are, the less it matters.
Yeah, like I don't have anything in particular.
That's why I've always said, you know, if I have any personal images of mine that leak on the internet, it'd be devastating. But if I preemptively post my cock every day,
Yeah.
then the market is saturated, so it doesn't even matter at that point. It just becomes like wall paint.
On top of that, like I don't particularly value the sanctity of my lily white skin to
Right.
begin with.
My
Like,
milky white skin.
I would rather it have like. I'd rather look like Pete Davidson than just have like no.
Well, that's his appeal. Well, he got all of his removes.
Yeah, I'd rather look like Pete Davidson before the.
Right.
The tattoo. Like
I'd rather look like 2024 Pete Davidson than 2025 Pete Davidson.
Yeah, like I
Yeah. Well,
like
people.
the idea of having tattoos to be just for the sake of having them.
Right.
Because they're fun.
Not that the marketplace of like attractiveness really matters, but I think standing out is more important than like, or better than like. I would rather it's either you want to look really ugly or look really good. Because looking average is like, oh, then you're just kind of blending in, you know?
Our characters are dressed a little similar, so I thought it was
How did I do that?
Yeah.
But yeah, you want to look more enthralling. You know, you want to have something kind of weird and off about you, because that's way more appealing than just looking like the average attractive person.
Yeah, I like having a bunch of like weird and off-putting tattoos.
Right. That make you unapproachable.
Yeah. I'm getting the Garfield face paint.
Right.
Tattoo.
That way you don't have to apply it. That's actually way
Yeah,
more convenient. Do my Balrog costume. Yeesh. I just like the pink. That's
I
dedication.
didn't even notice that he has also pink beard.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at first. And pink chest hair. See, it's one thing to dye your hair and beard, but dyeing your body hair is a level of dedication that you have to assume it's just genetic. Yes, yes. What? Sometimes they don't. Those are also tattoos. You just wanted to have a cool story. I got this one in war.
My life is a lie.
They like wash off. They're not even real tattoos.
Can't wait for that episode of rehearsal where he has to, where Zangief has to.
Oh yeah, I got you on the rehearsal season 2. Do you want to talk about that? Because I talked about that a lot on stream.
Absolutely, that was harrowing.
Yeah.
Zangief's mentality. Yeah, I watched.
Yeah. I like that it works off of like Star Wars rules that like in rehearsal season 2 he mentions Nathan for you, so it's like okay, now I go back and watch that.
Basically. Well, especially because that last episode was like there were hints of the rehearsal to come. In that episode when he was like,
Nice.
that is crazy that I'm pulling.
I was holding on for dear life. Yeah.
Complete luck.
It's in your blood. You were trained for this. You have like
Been training for
you have
24
sleeper
years.
phrases that like you just pick up the controller. You're like, I haven't played Street Fighter, and you start immediately. See, this is what your dad was training you for.
Yeah. Every time before we play Street Fighter, he said, "Don't forget, John. This is just a rehearsal."
And I never knew what that meant.
And you said in my code.
Which is the rehearsal, yeah.
Yeah, so that last episode of Nathan for You, where he's like,
I couldn't escape. Oh, but I'm not dead. Wait. What if I'm okay? Zongief? Is that what he said?
yeah,
We've been saying it wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't know about Zangief. Painful things. The rehearsal.
That last episode where he's helping the Gates incinerator that he keeps hiring try and find this woman that he's fell in love with.
I like his Star Fox costume. I forgot about that, yeah.
Street Fighter has a lot of there's a lot of good costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he's like trying to find this person that he was dating when he was like when he was like 20 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like running through it. And he's like, it's like, I'll kill her current husband or some like other insane shit.
Yeah.
He's like,
See, what a lot of comedians miss is they try and be the funniest person in the room, but Nathan has an uncanny ability to let people talk themselves into insane, like, admitting insane things.
yeah, like the guy who's like, yeah, I drink other incense.
Or even in the rehearsals, like, yeah, I've been banned from, like, 4 dating apps.
Yeah, I saw some stuff go online about like some people who have been like, I'm just on another level. You know those like, are we dating the same guy?
Right.
Type,
Those misconnections on, yeah.
no, like basically like, is there like, does anybody have any bad experiences with like this person?
Right.
And he's like all over them.
Right. Well, yeah, because he flies all over, you know? He's not just in one area.
Yeah.
He's in the sky.
So there's so he was like on a bunch of those. Not that you couldn't tell that just by the way he was like talking.
Mm-hmm.
But it was interesting to see that like, oh, it's not people just like blowing, blowing smoke. This guy's actually just kind of a creep.
Right.
What was the deal with that lady who was like on the?
Oh, that was in Wings of Voice?
Yeah, it was in Wings of Voice.
She thought it was like...
They got really shitty about it.
Right, she said that like I flew out and it cost me like $10,000 or something to like be on the. You're just showing off at this point. All right, man. But like, first of all, they are even before you know it's Nathan. You know it's an airline themed singing competition.
It's in an airport.
Right, and I think the winner still got money probably. I mean, they did get to sing on national TV, so it's not like it was a fake. Like it was in fact a real music competition. The finale is the winner singing the song.
Yeah, and it has like a lot more
Exposure, yeah.
emotional depth to it than just winning a fucking
Right.
because it's like the crux of like
The show about what is it better to not get a diagnosis or like get a diagnosis and understand yourself, or not get a diagnosis and just pretend everything's okay.
yeah, like that whole moment is occurring.
And that moment where it zooms in on his eyes and it mirrors the scene where he's doing the expression test on the computer. It's a beautiful
There's
moment.
a lot going on.
Yeah.
And she was just like,
I think she's upset she didn't win.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I still kind of think, I thought ahead of the finale that it was a part of the show. Like it was an elaborate goof, and we were going to see it involved in the show somehow, but then it wasn't, so maybe it wasn't a goof. But that's the thing about, like, when it comes to the morality of, like, I don't even call them pranks, but like the morality of experiments like this. It's like, yeah, like I think there's a dissonance. Like you would understand, like I can find it funny, but also, you know, if Nathan showed up in my life, I would also think he was the devil. Like,
Yeah, that's that is kind of what it. The other thing though too is that like that is kind of just what reality TV is like.
Yeah.
Like your all reality TV is exploitative.
yeah.
It might as well be, you know, at least treated like a show
Yeah.
instead of it's like.
I just stumped there for a second. Well, that's like I said, like everything I do, making videos, streaming, it's all like a learning experience. And I knew I wanted to stream the midnight release of the Switch 2. I'm like actually at the GameStop, so I was like, okay, well the day prior I'll like try IRL streaming, which is another thing I've done before. And it is really hard to like get over that bit where like feeling kind of like a jackass, like streaming in public, where like I have plausible deniability. I'm like, oh, people are on their AirPods all the time, like on a call or like a Bluetooth or whatever. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. That, and also when you're holding your phone like sideways like this, I want to, and it's pointed at me, but anyone who sees this thinks I'm like one of those people from like the citizens arrest video where I'm like, hey, I film what, I'm seeing what you're doing.
What is it, like a First Amendment?
I'm a sovereign
Or-
citizen.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how people might get confused by that.
Right. But also, like, I think if I was out on just a day or whatever and I saw someone streaming, I would also be like, oh, this. But I think as I get older, like, I need to realize it's like, whatever, you know? I think there's stuff in my brain that, like, I see it and my first instinct was like, that's cringy or that's embarrassing. But I do stuff that's cringy and embarrassing. I need to just, like, kind of let sleeping dogs lie.
You just let the public be cringe.
Right. Life's too short to not be cringe.
Especially in like public transit. Like, that's
Yeah.
always used as an argument against like putting public transit in America, where it's like, have you ever been on the subway? And I'm like, yeah, I've also worked food service.
Right.
This is just what people are like.
Also, that's a perfect example for why we should fund it. It's like, oh yeah, have you ever been on the underfunded U.S. transit system?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, man. Have you been in any other country's transit system?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to
So-
be like
It's
this.
so much better everywhere else because it's treated seriously,
Right.
rather than it's just like a nuisance. And so just car culture completely is like I hate driving. It's never a good time. At the best driving is always just like you survive.
Right.
So, like, you know, I don't fucking understand the whole car culture.
I mean, I love walking to places around here. I've been trying to get better about driving just so, like, I can, like... It's more so that I wasn't really leaving my bubble. So I wanted to, like, go more places by myself to, like, embrace the community of this state, or at least this area. So driving for me is more like, I have to do that so that I can actually, like, Because I used to be like, if something was driving distance, I'm like, I'd rather just like go somewhere I can walk. Because then I was going to the same restaurants all the time, just doing the same things.
Yeah, but that's really got more to do with just like how like America is.
Yeah.
If there was stronger like public transit, even just stronger buses,
Right.
you know, that wouldn't have been a problem at all.
Mhm.
You could still like go do your shit.
Yeah.
And also not need it. So it's one of those things where like I feel like a lot of people get stuck in like
Yeah.
all my homies hate false dichotomies.
Mhm. I saw that recently with like, not factory made or like chemical made, like meats, like basically cloning meat, right?
Oh, yeah.
The argument of that, and the argument again, and somebody was just posted like, can somebody give me a reason on why they think this is wrong actually? And the main answer was like, oh, it'll put farmers out of a job. Which is, I do feel, you know, they're blue-collar workers and they're integral, and I don't want to give the control away to an individual government level over, like, farmers. But, like, that's also, like, yeah, they exist in this infrastructure, so if you change the infrastructure at all, they won't exist in it anymore. Even though, like, probably cloned meat, like, mass-produced cloned meat would probably be better, or, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I've never heard somebody like take that position. There's like coming out from like perspective.
Right.
Because they're also those kind of people that say that are also the kind of people that like do not give a fuck about like actually paying those people.
Yeah.
Wages, or like immigrant farm workers and any of that shit. Like it's all what they care about is the landowner.
Right.
Farm owner, not having not the actual people who are working that farm.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, in a vacuum, but
If you actually genuinely believe that.
yeah, it's the same with like
Well, there's a lot of that in the conservative ideology where it seems like the main thing, other than like, you know, just
yeah,
just hatred, is the idea that like the crimes of few outweigh the needs of the many.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we can't have food stamps because some people will abuse the system. We shouldn't allow people to protest because some people will riot. Like,
yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if you've ever had to try to get money from the government. It is a nightmare.
yeah, or
Anybody who is putting in the effort to scam that deserves the money.
yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Just because of labor costs.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Also, I don't know if there is a limited amount of food stamps. Like, I don't know if it
There
works.
isn't.
You're right. I don't know if it works like that.
The other thing
There's a
too is,
limited
like,
amount of food, sure, but
The other thing too is like it would cost so much money to be auditing that. We've seen this is why the whole Doge thing was such a scam.
did you see they're going through a breakup?
Oh god. I was asleep when all that started.
We were on
happening.
stream. I just like we were playing the Switch the entire time. I'm like, I'm gonna scroll Twitter real quick.
Good, bad time.
These were my. By the way, I opened Twitter and the first 3 posts. Well, let me find it.
Was it? It was the fucking.
These are the first 3 posts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I do like that where it's like this guy was on the Epstein flight logs. But before that, it's like he wouldn't have been president without me. Also, I'm gonna let him hang out with my kid.
like-
It's like, well, you knew this then.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knew that to begin with.
Right. No,
We've
this is
known
not
that
news to me.
Yeah, we've known that he's a sex pest and has been since like before he was elected the first time.
Right. And he didn't get better since then.
No, he's gotten actively worse.
Right.
But like, I think it only matters. Like, there are certain people who like won't believe it unless one of their buddies, one of their big buddies, tells them.
Right.
But otherwise, it's a psyop.
The thing is, like, from that infighting, like, Musk doesn't have nearly as much of a dedicated base as Trump does.
Yeah.
So if Musk is trying to do this as a last ditch effort to have like Trump detractors like on his side, like, no, everyone hates Elon Musk, and that's the main difference between him and other evil oligarchs. Is like he cares so much about how he's perceived.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Bill Gates and like Zuckerberg do at all. Musk went so badly.
Zuck is probably a bad example of that because he's very, very visually, like, not nearly as much as he wants. Of the oligarchs, he's
I think he
definitely-
wants to be perceived as normal for business reasons.
Yeah.
Whereas, like,
And
Musk-
he just fucking can't.
Right. He knows it's good for the social media company if he looked like a relatable guy.
Yeah.
But Musk genuinely wants the love of the people.
Yeah. So there's definitely a difference there. But for the same reasons, like, because they're so genuinely off-putting, because they're entitled and relatable because they're billionaires.
Right.
It's undoable. And, my idea with it was more along the lines of this has less to do with this specifically has less to do with ego than like image rehabilitation.
Right.
That he wants to be like, oh, I was actually on the right side of history this whole time.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
is-
standing up for the white South Africans.
Yes. That was, dude, I don't know if you saw the press conference with Ron Paul.
No.
That was but yeah, so I think it has more to do with trying to get like Tesla stocks back up and like make
Yeah.
it seem like a normal.
Well, that's why he was in the White House to begin with, because like they were dropping. It's like, oh, this will like, I'll
Yeah,
make it like
there-
American brand or whatever.
Yeah, and I don't know if you know this about Americans, specifically American car people.
We hate buying American things.
They do not like electric vehicles to begin with.
Right. Well, that's
So,
the thing
like-
too. Is I fuck with the idea. I wish there was a less evil
Yeah.
electric car company.
Yeah, it's like the it's like if Hitler was leading a land back movement.
Right.
Like, yeah, I mean, like in theory,
Yeah.
it's absolutely, but like that guy,
I
is.
saw a tweet earlier that was like, I guess it was like some Nazi pedophile that was trying to convince other Nazis to be pedophiles. And they're like, well, you know that Hitler was also a pedophile. Like, he was dating a teenager. And there was some reply that's like, Hitler's a bad guy? Like, just as a joke.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's a certain brand of like.
It's funny to be a Nazi and then be like anti-pedophilia. Like,
Yeah.
you have very interesting stances on things.
Like it's like the community line. Like you draw the line at like you can
And animal
excuse
cruelty.
racism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, dude.
Oh, I got the I don't know if you saw over there, but like I said, I've been using your childhood PS2 Slim to watch DVDs, and I got I think the first 3 seasons of Community, and a lot of the DVDs have cool shit in the sleeves, and they have like a comic written in canon by Troy and Abed, like in the side part. I'm big on physical media as of late, especially if it's like
Oh.
not recycled, but like just resold. Like,
I wish I had more access to it
you gotta come here, brother.
because of like I didn't realize that they weren't so big Star Wars fan. Obviously. I didn't.
Oh yeah,
I even like I have opinions on like Disney stuff.
yeah.
But like I think the Boba Fett and Kenobi stuff is like a little underbaked.
Right.
Not
Very clearly meant to be movies that they added 2 episodes in there.
like they just didn't really quite
Yeah.
know what to, that was
Because people, I did have I don't know if you had as deep of a Marvel phase or the MCU as like I did, where I was like emotionally imprinted on these characters and now they actually matter to me. That like a lot of people blamed Kevin Feige specifically on like the recent Marvel fatigue, as it were. But then like there was a Wall Street Journal article that came out not too long ago where he really didn't want to make Disney Plus shows, but Disney kind of mandated it. That you could tell like Mandalorian being popular kind of fucked everything up for the next decade. Because then they're like,
It's because streamers always learn like the entirely wrong.
right, well like
not streamers, but like media companies in general.
Right.
always learn the complete wrong lessons from their successful.
right. As much as like I obviously love Andor. I liked Acolyte more than most.
Yeah, we talked about this before. Like, I didn't hate that the Acolyte.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't like. I don't think it was fantastic, but like I definitely, for how much people disliked it, I was shocked.
Like, it had first
Oh,
and
there's
second
poison.
act problems, but once it like came
Yeah.
together, it was.
I mean, a lot of Star Wars is hype moments in Aura. Like I'll give that to George Lucas. He's not a good writer, but goddamn, can he design a character?
Yeah.
Where like the Acolyte has like Darth teeth, and that's a really fun character and design. That's his name.
This is how you're gonna win matches. You just say absurd shit.
Right.
Instead of
My favorite Glub shit, oh.
Yeah. See, but, like, I also really like Manny Jacinto, so like.
Right.
It was good because I was also watching Big Place at the time.
Right.
And so.
Oh yeah, he got like jacked for that show, and everyone, yeah.
So we so I liked him.
Mhm.
And I think if you would have given the Acolyte a second season, probably if you would have gotten people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it ends with fucking Darth Plagueis and Yoda, and now we'll never know. That was another meme I really liked, where like the series ends with the back of Yoda's head, and then when it was announced that it was canceled, people were like, I guess we'll never find out who that character was.
Yeah. it was actually Yaddle.
Yeah, it could. That's adult baby Yoda.
Yeah. Wait. Adult baby Yoda.
Sorry.
That was worth losing the
That's
match.
fine.
Adult baby Yoda.
It's his full name.
I had fucking roommates that would like get high and say shit like that sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
they would say like bald people are just people with hair without hair.
That's
It
true.
would just make me crack because it's like, yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
Right.
What the fuck? Yeah, adult baby Yoda. That's definitely something.
It's definitely one for the
What the
Bucks.
fuck were we talking about before?
I was gonna say that there are a lot of Star Wars shows I like, but I do think that series is one that's kind of reserved for the theaters. Like, I would much rather watch a Star Wars movie than a Star Wars show.
Yeah.
And the thing for me is like, it's kind of, it is very Disney ideology, like they've been doing like recent, their classic Disney films and remaking them in live action. That it seems so strange that they saw the popularity of Clone Wars. And their result from that is like, oh, we should make live action shows with these characters. It's like, you're Disney. To make it, like, the Clone Wars style they've kind of perfected as of late, like when they do make 3D animated stuff, looks really good. Like, just make more stuff akin to that. You don't need to make a live action Ahsoka series.
Yeah. And, like, I like Ahsoka too. It's just like, I don't necessarily, well, I know why they wanted to do live action because they wanted to do live action Thrawn.
Right.
Because they wanted to do their Disney version of Heir to the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, the way that Timothy Zahn has been writing the stuff that he does in like canon means that like if all of the live action Thrawn stuff ends up being shitty.
Right.
His books all still like flow together pretty well.
Right. Well, are they canon books? They're Legends books? Because
Yeah.
Legends is its own continuity.
Yeah, so they were decanonized and
Right.
everything else, and then immediately brought back into canon like, as quick as they possibly
Oh.
could.
So it's
because,
like,
because Thrawn rocks. So
yeah, I guess it's like whatever stuff they want to use, they can kind of grandfather in.
yeah, they just
And like
kinda,
all the Thrawn stuff is just implied.
yeah, they like redo it. That's why my biggest problem with the sequel trilogy was that
Right.
they took one of the worst plot points from Legends, and that was what they did for the Rise of Skywalker.
Luke's evil kid.
No, it was Palpatine like cloning himself.
Oh, that is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that the trilogy isn't even...
Dark Empire, which was the Legends thing,
Yeah.
that fucking blew. That's where the Luke Skywalker thing comes
Yeah.
from, where they cloned him, and to make sure you knew he was an evil clone, they put two evils in
Yeah.
his name.
I love when they try and invent new Star Wars character from extended canon, but they just end up making Han Solo, because it's like the best Star Wars character. Like Dash Rendar from Shadows of the Empire.
We got another one of them with the pink dyed hair.
This has to be like a season thing. I'll try AKI. Did I do Ak? I did do Ak. I didn't do Kimberly. I may have gone through all of them. I want to get to the bottom of what these amiibo do.
Yeah, probably figured that out.
Right, because they've just been sitting there ominously.
They've been inching closer.
They've been growing bigger, I think.
One of them has been whispering the sins of my past.
But yeah, there are that's how I kind of feel about streaming movies as well. Is that like, for me, I'm a purist. Movies are for the theater. I'll watch TV on streaming is for shows. I don't want to watch. And I was thinking about this recently because there was like a Netflix upfront, and they're like the new Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein film with Mia Goth and Jacob Elordi is going to be a Netflix movie.
That's either gonna rock or suck so hard.
Yeah, but regardless, I think it's a movie that should be in theaters. I feel my heart breaks a little bit when there's a movie that's like a streaming exclusive, you know?
Yeah.
Even if it's in the theaters for a limited time. Like, I got to see Knives Out Glass Onion because it was in theaters for like a week, and we had to drive like 30 minutes to find one that had it. But I love going to the theater. I don't know if you still do. Maybe like, I don't know, because even before I worked at the theater, I loved going, but not as much. And then after working at the theater, it became so I think once the pandemic restrictions lifted up, I immediately like started going to the theater every week, because now I'm like, oh, I couldn't go to the theater. And now, like, since 2022, I've gone to a movie at the theater every week.
Yeah, I'm of the mind that, like, especially because it just got, it got so expensive, and my finances pretty much up until, like, about, like, a week and a half ago.
Hey, congrats.
I finally got out of debt.
Nice, congrats.
So, it's never mattered so much to me, only because I've just gotten so used to, like, just watching movies on my phone.
Yeah.
Which is, by the way, absolutely not the optimal.
No, I mean, that's what David Lynch said. He said, you ever watch a movie, you watch it on your fucking telephone.
Yeah, so
Most important.
Part of it is because, like, just out of necessity.
Yeah.
Got used to it, so,
I mean, it is convenient. Oh my god, it is convenient. Like, I don't.
but it's like, it's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Right. Well, I also just love the
It's either that
experience.
or I don't get to see movies.
Right. I love the experience of the theater, but also there's like, you know, the way the theater's built and the societal pressure, it's a lot harder for me to focus when I'm at home watching a movie. Like, if I'm watching this on this screen, there's nothing stopping me from doing any of the other things around my room or being on my phone, because I'm really bad with that. But in the theater, like, you need to sit there.
It's a designated space for it. Do you want to figure out what these do?
Yeah. Well, let me see. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I always sound like a salesman every time I say it, but like AMC and Regal both have the subscription deal where I pay like $18 a month and I get 3 free movies a week. So that way, if I don't see a movie a week, I'm losing money, if you think about it.
18 a month for 3 movies a week?
For here, actually, let me check, because it's different depending on location.
I was going to say, that's fucking crazy.
I mean, rounding up, I mean, or regardless, it's either 18 or 20, but still, like,
either way.
I pay like 20 a month and then see 3 free movies a week. Like, I could show you, yeah, it's been doing this. Oh, this is just, okay, these are the last 30 days. Let's see, what are the past year? I saw no movies, actually. Why, yeah, just go every week. Sometimes I see 2 a week. And there's always something to see.
Yeah.
Especially, I would recommend getting it now, because now it's the summer and a bunch of shit's coming out. I mean, it's more of like if you have the time to do it, but I always try and make time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
That's a crazy steal if you're.
Yeah, Regal has one too. I don't know, Street Fighter 6 Amiibo.
Let me stand up and stretch my legs out.
Of course.
My butt's starting to go numb.
Yeah, this couch, it's a pull-out couch, so there's a lot of metal bars inside of it. Oh, the card starter set is a GameStop exclusive. Okay, what does it do? What to do? Save player settings. Okay. Allow players to save and load character settings. Unlock exclusive rewards. Okay, but where do I do it? Right, I'm not. Oh, there's a big amiibo button. I see. Okay, that would be it. Receive items. All right. Let's start with. Well, I guess now I know. This is Kimberly. Figure packaging Kimberly amiibo. Wait, do I? Can I look at the figure in the game? Okay. Receive items. Profile. Okay, okay, so that's Kimberly. This is Luke. Okay, I got the Luke amiibo and the Luke amiibo. That one's in brackets. Yeah, this is.
They're different. one.
Oh.
I don't recognize.
Yeah,
that
that
guy.
I said this is, and then I paused.
Yeah.
It's Jamie. Jamie, pull that up. All right, I got amiibo. So wait. So the cards, the amiibo cards, then. These here 22 amiibo cards of all the 22 characters in the game. GameStop exclusive. They upsold me. I didn't care. I was like, oh, you guys got the cards. They're like, no, they had the figures, and they're like, oh, do you want the cards as well? I'm gonna get everything. It's a big release.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. This is Akuma. Wait, receive items. Okay, Akuma amiibo. Yeah. Now we got Luke.
Jamie. How could we forget Jamie?
Right, beloved character Jamie. Okay, so the card is the same thing as the amiibo figure.
Got it.
So,
One's just cooler.
right, well, I mean, like, these three, we don't need the cards, but everyone else doesn't have a figure.
Got it.
So, like, Manon, I still don't know what this does. Kimberly already has the figure.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Now we have
figure-
Marissa. We're doing, like, one of those card pack opening streams.
Oh, I need gloves.
Lily. Oh, wait, right. Okay, I'm getting item. I guess this is like in-game art. This is JP.
I don't think it's in game. I think this is.
It's also out-game art.
Yeah.
But I think that's
I
what the
haven't seen
card
any of
is.
these- I haven't seen any of these in the game itself.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like, I think it goes in like an options menu or something. Okay, jury.
Oh, like a little extra stuff.
Yeah, because I think you unlock art by playing through the game.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that would make more sense then.
Okay, DJ. This was my main before they added Akuma back into the game, because Akuma is who I played in 4.
Like I said, Blue Blanca.
Mhm.
Always, from way back. That's what I've been training for.
Right. There was I do this thing on stream where I watch like all 3 nights of Evo, and I did like a couple years back. And there was because everyone's got their little organization tag, and there's one called like RD or whatever, and the fighter's name is Mena, but the way the tag is showed up on the visual, it just looks like his name is Menard. And I was like, oh, shout out Menards. And he would play Blanca, and I would root for him, and he came in like 2nd place. Like, I started that entire weekend. I was like, I'm pulling for Menard, and then we made it to the finals. I'm like, guys, did I will this into it? This might happen. Okay, E Honda amiibo.
That would have been crazy. Oh, right. Anyway,
Blanca.
What we went down that tangent on was that it was like, I realized that about half of that shit that they put on Disney Plus just doesn't have a physical release.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh.
Right.
I'm smelling some lost media.
If they
eventually.
decide, yeah, until you screen record it.
Yeah. But unfortunately, there's a lot of DRM. You can't stream in better than 720p. On
Yeah.
like from a laptop.
Right.
Or from a browser. Because of that.
And also because it's like streaming it to you, there's bitrate issues as well.
Yeah, but like.
Chun Li from Street Fighter.
Based on the internet that I have, like, I should be able to like stream everything in like pretty much 4K with little buffering.
Some streamers, I mean, like that's the purpose of streaming, is it's like cloud-based from a server, so you don't really. If you're watching the DVD or the Blu-ray, you can get 4K, or if you buy it, that's the thing too, is that like, and I understand why, but there's a lot of people that get it kind of like overzealous when it comes to lost media, and when they say like, oh man, this show is lost, not you, I'm saying like there's other people
I was gonna
online.
say, like, of people who are overzealous about lost.
I'm
media,
talking about people that
I feel like you're a little more on that train than I am.
Yeah, well,
Who was the one who was going through like soliciting old Cartoon Network VCR stuff just to get like clips from like the stingers from Thumb Wars?
that's
like, a
true,
couple years
yeah.
ago?
Well, no,
It
overzealous.
wasn't me.
Overzealous, I mean, like, in the wrong direction, like, kind of immediately assuming. Basically, what I'm saying is people are like, "Oh my God, the show's lost media," and what
Oh,
they mean is it isn't on streaming, and it's like
Yeah.
it's not like you can, if you buy the DVD, you can watch it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And this is ED, both of them, or actually all 3 of them.
Yeah, because for a while there, that 2008 Clone Wars stuff that came out.
Yeah.
That was a little hard to get a hold of.
That didn't have a physical release, did it?
No, I have a physical
Oh, the
DVD
2D.
of the 2D.
I have those too.
Yeah,
That's probably another something I saw at your house,
Yeah,
and then I'm
you
like,
gotta have because it's fucking sick.
Right.
It's
I didn't even watch it on Cartoon Network. I just had those DVDs. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess these are the. And there's no episode marker, so I'm like, oh yeah, these are movies.
Yeah, here's my thing with the Star Wars EU versus Legends shit. Like, none of it had a whole lot of fucking continuity to begin with.
Right.
You just take the bits that somewhat make sense, and then just like do some mental gymnastics to make it make sense, and that's how you get.
I don't think that's what I was looking for. Sorry about that. I don't know where these amiibo went.
Yeah, you just do some mental gymnastics and like make it make sense. It's not that. It's
Yeah.
really not that difficult.
Which is the same thing with the idea of like homework when it comes to like certain shows or movies. It's like
Yeah, like Marvel too.
right. Well, people always say that. I'm like, I feel like the average Marvel movie, you can like I've done it before where I fell out of the franchise and then I just watched the latest movie. It's like I don't know if you within the movie they do a decent job of explaining it. Like there's only so much homework you
Yeah.
need to do.
Not even that. Like, I don't think these are like mind-shattering concepts of like.
Yeah.
There's a guy who shoots webs out of his hands, and his name's Spider-Man.
Right.
Like,
Maybe it's
these aren't exactly the
no
like,
trophy.
the headiest pieces of
Right.
media that you can
You
consume.
basically get is Spider is man.
Yeah.
Or use some kind of jokester. Save player. Okay. We earn exclusive in-game rewards like music and device wallpapers.
I love some device wallpaper.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Well,
Okay.
It's wallpaper free. It's right there in the name.
Yeah, but not for the Switch.
They mail you like little
We can line my walls
little
with it.
strips of wallpaper.
Scanning amiibo can unlock exclusive rewards like music and. Okay, did I get music for the?
Yeah.
Did I get all their
I
themes?
think you did.
Okay. I see.
A lot of music in this game.
But I feel like I already have the because like this is the
I don't even think this is from this.
this is a different game. This is like the DLC edition they released on Switch, so I think they just have all of the tracks. Yeah, Mr. Einstein. This is just a bunch of other shit.
Got it.
I don't know where the amiibos went, but we do. Who was that? Did you see the scare? Grant Kirkhope. I was like scrolling. This one's escaping the rim. Nathan Fielder.
I was about to say that.
So I guess the one art I have
I
is.
bet that guy graduated from one of Canada's top business schools.
This is the one
Really
piece
good
of art I have
grades.
is this. Let's do the full screen display.
What does that say in the bottom corner? It says like
Barry. That's my buddy.
Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
When he's doing his tagging thing, he has like a gooner bait phase.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. What was I saying?
About the streaming not having physical releases.
Yeah, like I would prefer to just have like just a library of all of
Mhm.
it.
Like a digital library or like.
No, like a physical library.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, obviously becoming less and less frequent.
Yeah.
Because I want the okay stuff in the library too.
Right.
Because there's like some good moments there, and especially with everything being like cross-connected, some of this shit doesn't make any fucking sense unless you have all of it. Like, I don't think they put, you know, like if you were to watch like just the DVD releases of The Mandalorian,
Mm-hmm.
because they don't have the Book of Boba Fett, which is just another season of The Mandalorian that they slapped a Boba Fett movie on top of.
Right. That's true. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
no, I mean that's like
Right.
it's both overbaked and underbaked. Like I still like it.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's why I really
I
like-
like Tim Morrison, and I like just the concept of him becoming like the new Jabba the Hutt and
Mhm.
shit like that.
I like when there
Fat Bib Fortuna.
there
is
are
very
fan
good.
editing projects just to like cut it together as like one. I do like the I forget who it was, somebody on TikTok that was doing a project of Or no, maybe it was a famous actor that was like, just on the side, I'm cutting together the prequels into one digestible movie.
Topher Grace.
Yeah, Topher Grace, where like you could just skip Phantom Menace altogether, or no, it starts with the end of Phantom Menace, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Like opens with the Darth Maul fight. Yeah, you could make that into one movie.
Yeah, it's you can cut. I want to say 50% of Attack of the Clones, and it still makes sense. And about there's more to do with the Phantom Menace because it's just a better movie. But
Then Attack of the Clones.
Here, I was having this debate with a friend of mine who was like didn't watch Andor yet because he was like, yeah, I just like really don't like Disney. And I was like, okay, but like hear me out. And so we've been watching Andor, and he was like, guess I'm a prison abolitionist now.
That's
And I
the
was like, yeah,
that's
man,
the
that's how it
opinion that
happens.
always gets me and catches me off guard. If there's people who are like only the original trilogy, everything after that is slop. Like I'm like, you know what? I appreciate your wherewithal and your follow through. But people who are like the Disney stuff is bad. The prequels are good though.
Here's the thing, because I was rewatching after I finished Andor season 2, watched the Rogue One, watched it straight into New Hope.
Right.
And then the rest of the original trilogy, I kind of realized that like if you take the nostalgia goggles off, even the original Star Wars movies have a certain level of like jankiness to them.
Well, that's what
it's charming because of that.
That's what I like so much, or rather dislike about the prequels, is how pristine those movies are because they use so much like computer generated effects. That like I think the appeal of Star Wars is how kind of run down it looks. Like in the first movie, Darth Vader has like fingerprints on his helmet because when they were applying the prop, people were just all over it. That like lived-in idea, and they didn't build a single piece of clone armor or like really a set for those prequel movies, so it doesn't feel like they're ever anywhere. And I don't want to let Disney off the hook because it feels like they're also kind of, aside from Andor, of course, they're falling into the same pit where now they just film on a giant screen behind them. It's like we're doing the same thing where it's really hard to tell.
It's just a better screen.
Yeah. The only thing that changes the technology. I think ideologically it's not I don't like it. But since we still have like 40 minutes left for you, this is a perfect conversation to get into.
Oh no, I have like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Alright, we'll do one of these. Let me show you. Okay. There's another exclusive for this that we played yesterday that's a different racing game. But I want you...
Well, actually, that depends. Because I would only be leaving to go back and...
Fast Fusion.
Oh, never mind. I cancel. I got time.
Okay. I mean, you can still leave it a lot of time. We have more of a buffer to not immediately have to run out. But this, oh wait, yeah, just hit A, first split screen, continue. This, I was playing this the other day, and this while I was playing it felt so much like pod racing. And then as I was going through the levels, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of this place from Star Wars, and like so on and so forth. And it made me just really want another Star Wars racing game.
Yeah.
So we can play through this, and you'll understand what I mean.
Okay.
You can just pick one of the cups.
I can already tell kind of like what this looks like, especially with Redwood, because I mean that's the Endor is just the California Redwoods.
Yeah.
Let's just go with the first one.
Okay.
Right out the gate.
Okay, I'm over here, I guess. You hit that bumpers. Oh, yeah, you got it. You can pick any of them. You can go to guest, cycle through. Okay, sure. We'll save something. I'm gonna go into Mech Governor. Solid Governor. I'll respond to someone. Yeah. So much, and I think just because a fast fusion. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so right bumper is boost when you have the boost meter. Left bumper is to jump. Yeah, like that.
Figured that out.
And then the top button is to switch between blue and red. And there's like different colored tracks on the ground, and you want to be that color when you're over it. But it felt so. But I played so much Pod Racer for that video that as soon as I exploded. As soon as I played this, I was like,
now this is pod racing.
Right, I felt like the track was forming around me. My memory was like I was trained for this. I was like, oh my god, I understand now.
Yeah.
A game that nobody has played. You gotta top button switch your color. The top of the face button, like the X button. Sorry.
Oh, I'm off right now.
Thank God. Yeah, for the first like 30 minutes of this game when we didn't know that was part of it because we weren't playing single player where it tells you that, we're just like, oh, I guess you just have to avoid the other color. But yeah, this is one of 6 launch exclusives, so I'm getting the full brunt of the Nintendo Switch 2. It can't just be Mario Kart all the time, although that is the best one. I don't know when I just passed it. While I was playing this, I was feeling a little bit more like, I felt like I was doing cooler shit in this than I was in Mario Kart. Or I felt more like I was on top of things.
Yeah, so I've got no idea.
Was Battlefront the main Star Wars game you would play? Did you play any others after that?
Yeah, I didn't,
Oh.
so, following that, I never played the Force on 2.
Were those were those Wii games?
They were Wii, Xbox.
Oh, okay, they were on, yeah.
That kind of generation.
Right, I think they were Wii exclusives. Ah, I'm good. Loaded.
Finally, the most Star Wars game that I played actually has nothing to do with Star Wars. It was XCOM, except I modded so that the players are clone troopers and the enemies are.
Nice. That's the whole reason I got Chivalry, is when I would see people like mod the game to have lightsabers. Although I was playing it on console, I'm way over fucking everything. I'm freaking out. All right, I got out of bounds.
Yeah, Chivalry was one of those primary laptop games. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying is like even when I was younger, like you always had the games on the computer. I never really got into PC gaming until way later, so I never like understood the ins and outs of modding a game. And even now, I still need to look at tutorials to do so.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
like, what do you mean it's not your thing to change the game?
Yeah, whenever people talk about, like, oh, what was your MMO as a kid? Where, like, were you on Club Penguin or, like, Fusion Faller and stuff like that? Like, anything that you had to download or make an account, I just did not have or do because I was, like, way out of my pay grade. So I was like, I played Webkins because it was on the browser.
Did you ever do
That was crazy.
you banked off of me to do that?
It had to be done.
Did you ever do any RuneScape?
No. That was another one that you had to download, right?
No, that was an in-browser.
Oh, okay. Do you need an account for that?
You did
That and like Maple Story seemed like really big ones, but I never. Not as a kid, no.
Maple Story looked like something that I would have really
Because of the
liked.
anime art style.
Yeah. Again, did not know what anime was.
Right. In those early 2000s, like, or like late 90s, early 2000s, like discovering anime for the first time is like the chillest shit. Because you're seeing like AMVs on YouTube. Is this allowed or is this gonna like bar me from landing it? It doesn't matter. But this also, since we were talking about it earlier, just talking about the games we played, this also kind of feels like Sonic Heroes, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because it's like the red and white, yeah.
Sonic Riders.
They showed
Is
off
that what that was called?
the one with the
skateboard.
boards. Yeah,
Skateboard.
Riders. Sonic the Riders.
Those I respected those guys' vibe.
Right. Oh, the Hawk.
Yeah. Some of those characters that they came up with were just like, just so 90s.
Yeah.
Even after the 90s, because Sonic Riders was like way after that. They just kept that spirit alive.
I do think having a good design can really carry, and that really like brings back everything we talked about today. Sonic characters, Boba Fett, like the prequels. Like there's so many designs in those that look really cool.
Yeah.
That kind of makes up for them not being cool.
Yeah.
Like, what does General Grievous do in the movie? He coughs and then dies. But he's such a sick design.
Yeah. And I think the Clone Wars micro series too also did a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of work on it.
Well, Gendy understood how cool that character is.
He got the assignment. Yeah, I didn't realize that this is kind of a tangent. General Grievous without the voice modulator is just like a sound effects guy speaking in a really like hacky Romanian
Yeah, well, there's a lot of prequel characters that, dude. When I went to go see the re-release of the Phantom Menace, I'm like, oh yeah, like the Nemoidians, like they make them, they do like the stereotypical Asian accent. I'm like, okay, yeah, and I remember that, but I always thought it was like kind of a parody,
You
exaggeration.
thought it was a joke about something not related to racism.
Well, no, I'm saying like when I heard about it prior to rewatching it, like as an adult, I'm like, okay, yeah, this bit, but like it's not that. Like this is exaggerated.
Oh,
and then
no.
I watched the Phantom Menace. I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's not. I didn't know that I thought that accent was just like really the way that certain people talked.
Right.
Rather than
That's
just,
how
like,
aliens, green aliens
yeah,
speak.
I was like, yeah, that's how like the green guys speak.
Right.
It's like, no, there's a little more going on with this.
You can tell when an American is doing an accent that's like no one's ever spoken like this. That's right on you. Yeah, I like that the game kind of gave up and like in this cinematic
running
was
laps.
well in the cinematic it was showing you exploding as well, even though you weren't doing anything.
Yeah. It's like, all right, come on, man, wrap it up.
Right.
But yeah, a lot of stuff in Star Wars, a little more racially charged than I remember. Like even besides just the prequels, I think afterwards too, like there's characters in Clone Wars that are like also low key like that. Like the bankers, like in the banking clan,
Oh,
are like
I can only imagine.
I feel like they gave them so
Right.
it's a little hard to tell in the
It's like Harry Potter.
a little hard to tell in the movie itself whether or not the specific alien who is like in there for like 2 seconds during like a meeting with the separatists. The banking clan will sign your
Yeah.
and it's a little unclear on like whether or not he has his nose.
Right.
But if they don't, the fucking Clone Wars gave his species nose
Right.
to make them more like look more anti-Semitic.
Yeah. I have to balance out. Well, even like Watto on top of that.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I don't think they were actually.
The bankers or Watto?
No, I don't think any of them were like really anti-Semitic.
Right.
I don't think George Lucas is racist.
It's really unfortunate.
I just think he was born in like the 40s
Yeah.
and was just like was given a little too much creative freedom.
It is interesting how people contextualize the prequels is like it is a very it's anti-Bush sentiment.
Yeah.
And like when I went to go watch Revenge of the Sith this year for that re-release where it's like it's whole thrown into place by a trade war. It's like, whoa, this is very like resonant now. The you want to believe that like, oh man, George Lucas was actually woke, but like in the same first movie, he writes a plot point where like some people are just better at the Force because of their genetics.
Yeah. It's a little, it's there's a name for it. It's like it's different than black and white morality. It's like orange and blue morality or something.
Sure.
It's like, there are some things that are there, but like overall, it's just kind of like
Right.
it's a little wonky.
Well, and sometimes you watch things from the 90s and 2000s, and it's like you could tell it's progressive for the time, but doing it in a way that like is not the proper way of doing it. But they're like I try and watch all the movies in a series before seeing a new one, and there was the new Karate Kid coming out, so I wanted to watch all the Karate Kid movies. And in the next Karate Kid, which is like the 90s one where Mr. Miyagi trains Hilary Swank to be a girl Karate Kid, it's like the 90s, and you're like, oh my god, a girl Karate Kid, like, oh,
girls can do karate.
Girls can do karate, but all the other movies, like the main kid is training for a karate tournament. But in the next Karate Kid, she's just learning self-defense because all of the male characters in the movie are just evil rapists, and like, she's just learning karate so people stop harassing her. And like at the 90s, I'm sure it's like, whoa, a girl can do karate, but you watch it, it's like, women need to do karate so they can defend themselves.
Yeah. That's a little crazy.
Right. I don't know. I wouldn't say their hearts are in the right places because, like, it's almost every male character. But that's the worst part too. Is she has a love interest who's like that, but slightly less worse and persuasive. So she's like, yeah, he's the least evil one. I guess I'll be with this one.
I love love you so much. You're the least rapey person.
Right. You didn't put your hand through the wall at any point. Wow, a girl can do karate.
Oh, the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sandwiched this race.
Yeah. Shit.
We showed him. Fuck.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Like, I think it has more to do with like. So people talk about like George Lucas writing Star Wars like as if it took place in the 70s, and therefore that like prequels 20 years earlier, something took place in the 50s, and the 40s.
See, you didn't even do that.
Keep exploding again. I think the whole like trade federation thing makes a little more sense when like the trade deficits and shit like that were like, way more important to people at the time. I don't know if I have my time.
Redwood Forest.
You know, because like around the Great Depression,
This is Endor.
yeah, there was like a bunch of fucking like trade shenanigans.
Right.
So I figured that was probably
That's what they're going for.
as opposed to him
Being
having
ahead of their time.
Yeah, him having it's not so much that the prequels were ahead of our time, is that we have horseshoed back to being so far behind.
It keeps repeating every 100 years. Yeah.
Yeah, that the issues that plagued us like almost 100 years ago are coming back in a fun and big way.
Right.
So it's not necessarily that like George Lucas is some kind of clairvoyant. It's just that like
That's a good point.
he fucking remembered what happened like 10 years before he was born.
Right. It just stalled me. On the rapids.
Yeah, because I forgot to switch.
Yeah.
Forgot to switch colors.
But I always like the idea of a Battlefront game, where you have all these locations, and that is again the same thing with like I said earlier, like it's the enjoying Star Wars is not just the movies. You know, you're not gonna know the names of these planets and species and characters unless you watch the cartoon and play the games, where they like the name of the planet actually matters to you, whereas in the movie it's there for like a scene maybe, and that's why I was kind of bummed about the Disney era as well. Because in the original trilogy, you know, you have books, cartoons, extended media, regardless of canonicity, that flesh out that era. And then the prequels era, like, regardless of the movies, you have video games and tabletop toy series and, like, cartoons that flesh out that era and those characters. Like, so much of people's revisionist history of Anakin and Obi-Wan is just liking Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Like, when people were like, oh man, Attack of the Clones is a beautiful love story between Padme and Anakin, none of that happens in the movie.
Yeah.
Like, you're remembering the cartoon. Whereas the sequel trilogy, the first cartoon was like, oh, it's a cartoon. Wait, no. The first thing was like, we're going to release a Battlefront game set in the original trilogy. And then a second Battlefront game set in the prequel era. And then a cartoon set in the sequel trilogy. Like, it was more of, I mean, the original trilogy. The sequel trilogy is meant to make you feel nostalgic for the original trilogy. I understand that. But it is its own era, and so much of the extended media was just like the original three. And I feel like we didn't really flesh out. We still don't know why the First Order came to pass, like why anything is going on there.
Yeah, and like I think they could still salvage that.
Yeah.
If they do some.
I mean, The Mandalorian's gonna keep moving forward, and they're gonna have to talk about it at some point, because that's set after Return.
Yeah, I think if they do some really specific things about like physical reality, I think it could still be salvaged.
Right. I mean, the idea that
way
fascism never really goes away is like fine.
Yeah.
Even if it is just literally. I mean, I do like those characters. I like that Kylo Ren is just a fanboy of the Empire.
Yeah. And, you know, like I have never disliked the version of the Flash either.
Right.
I think it's I think where we leave Luke Skywalker at the end of Return of the Jedi is like, there's no more character. He's already been completely self-actualized.
Right.
And anything else would just be boring.
And what people don't really account for in like writing The Last Jedi either is that like The Force Awakens, although it is a complete movie, it ends with Rey finding Luke on the planet, which is technically a cliffhanger, which means that like The Force Awakens needs to, at least at the beginning, take place immediately following The Force Awakens, which is why The Last Jedi takes place like a couple days after The Force Awakens. But and when you write that into The Force Awakens, like, oh, Luke is avoiding the conflict by being on an island, how else are you gonna write him other than being a deadbeat who like wants nothing to do with it, who cut himself off from the Force? Because what are you gonna do? Like, he shows up at the end of Force Awakens and then he's like, actually, I'm on this. Okay, now that you're here, now I'll leave the island. I was actually waiting for you to show up. It's like, no, like, you need to explain why he's on that island.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem. I don't hate The Force Awakens, but they.
I think at worst it's just derivative.
Yeah, they really didn't. They didn't give them a whole lot of room on some of those plot points, which is fine. But then to like go back and in the Rise of Skywalker and try to, you know, complete those plot points.
Yeah.
In a third of the time that you thought you had, just really didn't work. Which is why they ended up cutting a lot of like the Finn stuff. I don't know. It just seems like it's a little all over.
I think the biggest issue is that at a certain point, the Rise of Skywalker became the end of the Skywalker saga as opposed to the end of the trilogy.
Yeah.
So like, oh, we need to tie these 9 movies together. It's like, no, you don't. Oh, we're doing this again. Hold on. Oh wait, actually, you hit plus and then back out, so we could do a different course.
Yeah.
Your player 2's not allowed to quit.
It's, I mean, that's just classic.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's the Vanilla Haze, Port Genkai. One of these looks like Geonosia, I think.
Let's just run through all of them.
Oh wait, whoops. I'm this one. I'm the cool guy. The Vasp. That. It says Devaldo is talking about Star Wars, but this is always going to happen regardless. They put us in a room together.
You put me in a. The other thing too is that like I've been extremely Star Wars filled recently.
Right, because of Andor.
Partly, there's always like a 1 or 2 month period every year in which I become extremely interested in Star Wars again. I think because of Andor, like, that has extended to about 6 months by this.
Well, for me, it's kind of like, although May is the month, right? That's like, oh, it's Star Wars month, May the 4th. But like for me, it feel like I watch The Force Awakens every Christmas. Like it feels, it's a winter thing to me.
Yeah. So, in addition to like the Andor train that everyone's been on, I've just been like reading old Star Wars books.
Right.
And I found it like. I always avoided the end because, you know, it never got an ending, and nothing makes me angrier than a story without an ending. So I was just like, alright, better not get invested because of how the rights management works.
Yeah.
You know, the story kind of never completes. Unfortunately, I did find an extremely prolific fanfiction author,
Of course.
who has written upwards of 30 novel-length conclusions to some of the
Also, like if it's a rights thing, like I guess like Disney or Lucasfilms altogether like owns the rights to all those characters, right? So if they want to just have them show up at some point, I guess they could.
Yeah, they absolutely. I don't know. One of the other big problems that I have with Disney and everything, they had the opportunity to like really de-Jackify Star Wars Extended Lore,
Yeah.
and they made it somehow like jankier.
Yeah. Well, also I think the worst thing is because they focus so much on the original trilogy era, or like the gap between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, and even like the trilogy following that, is the implication that during Return of the Jedi, when Luke is like fighting off against the Emperor and Darth Vader, that there's like 8 or 9 other Jedi in the universe that just aren't doing anything. They're just kind of batting around somewhere.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's kind of how it was.
Yeah, but those are after Return of the Jedi, right?
No, those like they lived through Order 66.
Okay.
And then Quinlan Voss was he was kind of like the main guy. And he survives Order 66. Was just kind of trolling around out there.
Right. Because when you're writing like your OC or whatever, it's fine to be like, this is the one Jedi that survived Order 66. But when everybody does it, it's like, did we even kill anyone?
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm like, I'm fine with that. I just
I kind of like Luke being the quote last Jedi.
yeah, it's more so that like, you know, if they're not saving the galaxy, they better be doing fucking something.
Right. They don't want to get involved.
Worthwhile. I mean,
Centrist Jedi.
to be honest, like, one of the best things that they did in Blue Canon is have the Inquisitors like basically like hunting everybody down.
Yeah.
And I think like one of the very last Jedi was Luke Cobb, who's like one of the dudes with horns on him. And he's literally just like living as like a priest.
Yeah.
like full on like collared priest, like act like Catholic priest
Right.
in the Outer Rim. So like, but I think an important part of that has to be you have to also show more about why the Jedi were like useless to begin with. And, because if a bunch of them survive and aren't doing anything about like, the massive fascist
Yeah.
that took over, it doesn't track
Right.
really
It's
well
poor
with-
PR, honestly.
Not only that, like it doesn't track with like the characterization of like the Jedi as these like heroes,
Right.
That they've been building up in this extended thing, and
I mean, it makes sense with like if you're a fan of Star Wars and they let you create like your OC Do Not Steal.
yeah,
Like, you know, if you're Dave Filoni and you're writing season 1 of Clone Wars and you're like, I've invented this Ahsoka character, and then you're given carte blanche, it's like, yeah, actually she's been alive the whole time. She's totally fine. She's been throughout every important Star Wars moment. She's just right off screen somewhere. And now even like, isn't it like Ezra is also like, I'm very not caught up. I know there's going to be a Mandalorian and Grogu movie next year. And I don't know what I need to know for that. I watched Skeleton Crew.
I didn't hate some of it.
I liked it for what. Well, I'm a big pervert when it comes to practical effects, puppetry, and all that. So I was really into that.
I like that they brought like one of the critters back from the Ewoks movie.
Yeah.
For like 2 seconds in that. It's definitely one of those things that I was like, okay, this was good, but like I don't need it.
Yeah, I think it's. The thing is, like, I think it's fine to have different genres of things for different people in Star Wars. Like that's very much a kids show. Like all Star Wars is for kids, but like that is not Andor.
Yeah.
But the idea that like you need to know who these characters are, because like the Mandalorian's gonna meet Neil and they're gonna go. I really fucked with Neil because my favorite, character and Glub Shido already was Max Rebo.
Just like
The entire Jabba band, really. Joe Yowza, Snice Noodles.
I thought they had like a.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe that's
It's
maybe
called like
that's
the
just
Rockafire explosion or something.
There's a. I know the one in the first movie.
The jazz bands. The jizz
I
band,
think
my
you
mistake.
mean-
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, it's jizz music.
Right.
Anyway, that was a stupid tangent, but
We're
yeah,
playing Star Wars game. Might as well be.
yeah, definitely. I've always been more interested in like, the political narrative of Star Wars.
I imagine the books have a lot more of that as well.
Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss, a lot of it. But a lot of what Disney put out immediately following their acquisition of it.
You mean from a novel standpoint or from a
Oh,
comic?
just novels and comics.
Yeah.
Comics less so than novels. Only because I just started reading them like a month or two ago. Have a lot more to do with the politics of it than I thought. The first one.
Interesting. Okay. I guess they have to explain where the First Order rose from.
No, not even. It's like set in that like interim period.
Oh, okay.
The one I read most recently was more about Tarkin. Turns out he's just South African. That's why he's like.
That makes sense.
He's just the book is
It's from
about
space South Africa.
literally. I mean, that is basically what it is.
Yeah.
Is that he's like when he was 9, his uncle took him into the bush and made him survive, and that's why he's like only the strong who survive will keep the rebels in line.
Right.
And, like doesn't care about like doing genocide and stuff like that. So I thought that part was cool. There was some. One of them was about like how Mads Mikkelsen's character in Rogue One gets kind of tricked into believing the Death Star. That was interesting as well.
I've been running a perfect game, and this guy's
This-
still in front of me. I don't. This feels like that pod race level that I kept fucking up. I don't know if
This isn't pod racing.
pod racing used to be about the music thing.
I would be better at pod racing because I'm a Jedi.
Right. I can use the Force and all that. Instant recall.
So yeah, I mean that's why I like to. That's why I keep saying like just like take the good parts of Star Wars, just like squint to make it make sense with the rest of it, because otherwise like you just miss out. And God, I didn't even know there were 10 people racing against.
Yeah. I want to find a specific clip and show you, but like people. When they got upset about like the Legends being decanonized, and it was like a part of like the Disney acquisition, they were lumping it in with like the death of like George Lucas's vision, implying that George Lucas in any way like cared about the novelization.
No,
yeah,
absolutely not.
I want to find
What he wanted to do with those sequels wasn't that dissimilar from what we got.
Yeah, there was. You said you haven't gotten to the Robot Chicken aspects of the jokes about Star Wars in general, but this bit is from like a featurette on the DVD when they were making it, because they had George Lucas there.
Oh, is that where he's like get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen this. Yeah.
I am not the creator of Mara Jade, and I want you to get out of this office right now. I'm sorry, Zan. No way. No way.
He asked him about Mara Jade. He's like, I did not create Mara
Yeah.
Jade.
That's the funny thing too, is that like from what it's I'm not.
Yeah, now we're on.
I'm sorry, I was looking at yours and I was like, wow, I didn't even try to.
Now we're gonna meet the Caminos, and
No, this is
Obi-Wan's about to learn about the clone troopers.
Yeah.
Is that a rain planter, or did it just happen to be raining when he went there, so everyone associates it as the rain planter? What if it was just a normal place?
Like, yeah, the whole thing with Mustafar is that like it's actually very calm there most of the time.
Right.
Anakin and Obi-Wan just happened to be there when all the volcanoes were exploding.
Right. So the core was. I mean, they were destroying things, so the core was melting down.
Like, actually, Chernobyl was very nice this time of year. Usually,
Right.
You just happen to be coming there during the Chernobyl.
I mean, they were having like trade federation meetings there. The Nemoidians were there,
Yeah.
just hanging out.
I mean, it clearly wasn't that dangerous.
Right. It was like if I was talking about Mustafar, I wouldn't be on Mustafar. Like if we, in a world where we can hologram ourselves and talk anywhere, I would not. I'm not getting anywhere near Mustafar.
So it had to be safe.
At least enough for them, yeah. For Newt Gunray. What's your ideal Star Wars game?
I fucking honestly spend
It wouldn't be like a top-down strategy style game. It would be like a first-person shooter.
I just think it's like, I think Battlefront just like does so much already. As it was, maybe not all at once.
Right.
Like it's the war part of Star Wars.
Yeah.
I don't like. You don't even have to be that good at a first-person shooter to really enjoy Battlefront because like.
I remember that was.
If you go into that situation, like yeah, you probably would. Like you're bad at like the first-person shooters.
Yeah.
That's just
life.
true to lore, baby.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you probably would get smoked immediately on Geonosis.
Right. I'm a civilian that lives there, standing my ground.
But plus those last two, like they were just so good. Just so great.
Well, there were a lot of games, specifically like when I was at your guys' house, specifically with your younger brother, that like I would play shooters with you guys, and I was never like good at them, but I have so many like shared memories of like trying Battlefront and just like running around Tatooine, or doing one in the chamber in Call of Duty, or even like the custom levels in Halo Reach. Like I didn't own those games. I never played any of them as a kid, as opposed to like the DS and Wii games that it seems like we all had. But I would play them at friends' house.
It's interesting that like there are certain like first-person shooters that you can just kind of like try to target enemies. Certain ones that you know.
Well, we would like get home from the public pool, and have like 16 boys in that basement, and they would play like zombie game mode, which is like 4 players, and see who can last the longest. And they would like do a draft, and I was the one that didn't play the game, so it was like gym class where you get picked, where like anyone who's stuck with me has to carry me the whole time.
How like imagine the dodgeball anxiety, but it's now it's also a video. So you
Right.
just can't get away
And
from
it's your friends, and you
Yeah.
came over to hang out.
it. Yeah. No, I don't know. The other one too is like it's been made much too is like just like a Starfighter thing too.
Yeah.
I wish I would have played Star Wars Squadron. That was really good. But the other thing too is that like in Battlefront that was also part of it.
Yeah.
Like it is fun to just like
Sometimes just suicide yourself and just.
not even on purpose, just like know that like I'm not good enough at flying to make this work, but goddamn it, I'm gonna try.
Right.
Um,
You want to go again?
yeah, let's just run all the
Okay.
all the
It's 8:26 now.
oh yeah, well they said that they're not going out anymore.
Okay.
So I got time now.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go to bed when I get home.
Got it. Yeah, just whenever you want to go back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we gotta back out again. Argue.
I'm gonna actually step outside before we start another one of these.
Okay.
Because I need some death
Yeah,
sticks.
you want to go to the Kyber outpost?
Yeah.
They're really pushing it with this one.
Well, actually, I mean, I think that is just the word that it was.
Taken from.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
The Kuiper Belt is like a real place. It's an asteroid. I wrote.
We're going there.
I wrote a TTRPG campaign that had a bunch of. I'm gonna wait to explain this on stream.
Yeah.
Because I think that.
If you can go out the front, just because the back is a little overgrown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
back in time.
I will be here. Might as well put it in the playlist over here, if that's a possibility. Hey guys. Now I'm interacting with the chat again. This isn't even like we're not even at the 12-hour mark. I'm tired. I guess it's been an 8-hour stream, but I feel like I was gone for an hour of that. We waited to hear back from people. I still got a weekend and stuff, but I'm glad we did get to Street Fighter for it to be like thematically resonant to play Street Fighter. I guess the only Switch 2 games I got other than the ones I've played. I mean, there are Switch 2 editions as well that might be worth looking into because I have them free. I think that's what I'm going to dedicate. One of these days, I'm just going to play Violet nonstop. To one, see how it runs, and two, just to brute force my way through. I'm actually going to ask multiple people. Hold on. Well, today is Friday, so I just burped right into the microphone. I forgot you guys can't hear the game. It's like the loudest thing right now. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the bathroom, actually. Look at this beautiful Switch menu. That's right, the menu. There's no rest for the wicked. I guess I can put this box away. We at least did the Street Fighter amiibo. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. I'll get Charlotte napping. And by that I mean I'm just scroll on Twitter.com. Did anything happen at the Summer Games Fest? I guess this is the perfect time for me to look into it. Arc Raiders. Mads Mikkelsen steps into Hitman World of Assassination. Guess you can assassinate Mads Mikkelsen in Hitman. Liza P. Overture. Oh, it came out today. Scum Island. This looks awful. Splitgate Battle Royale. Free to play in Splitgate 2. Game of Thrones War of Westeros. These are a lot of these are CG trailers, so depends on how much stake you put in that as video games go. Perfect. It's covering the Summer Games Fest announcements as they're happening. That's what I wanted to say, is that there was the announcement earlier today was the continuation of a different Sonic racing game. But it's the one where they're in carts.
Huh.
Right, where they got to race. But
I feel like they had a decent thing going with Sonic Riders. Whoops.
You're good.
I feel like they had a decent thing going with Sonic Riders that was a
yeah,
little bit more
I think that
distinct.
is an option where they have the boards in it, but it's coming out the same. I mean, it's coming out this year, which means the same year as Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders and Garfield Kart 2 and Fast Fusion. So to put themselves apart instead of just like, oh, we're adding all the Sonic characters. It's Sonic and Miku and Minecraft Steve and SpongeBob, and they're just putting a bunch of shit in there.
A real what was that fucking Warner Brothers Smash Bros thing?
Oh, Multiverses?
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. That shut down last week, actually. Should have streamed that one last time. I've only streamed it 3 times, and the one time was the previous year where like the game officially launched.
Not a long life cycle on that.
No. But if it didn't shut down, I wouldn't have played it again.
Okay.
I'm not happy it shut down. I'm just saying, like, that's why I went back to it. I'm not as bummed. I wasn't religiously playing it. Although I do love Smash Bros. That one, like, really, from a young age, that's the one that really hooked me. Are we not? Oh, right. I don't know why. I felt like I was hitting a button. Yeah, we both died. I thought like the game was broken. Something's wrong with the game.
No, I think we're just on the hard level now.
Right. We forgot what we were doing.
Yeah.
We're on Hop now. I think you can jump into those depending on your color. Yeah. It looks like you're jumping immediately into an engine though.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they had like a pretty distinct thing going on.
Yeah, that takes it apart.
But what do I know? I'm not
a game developer.
Yeah.
I'm not a Sonic guy.
Yeah. I was a Sonic guy before.
Yeah, I mean those
like
were the games you had.
In like a roundabout way, more so because
damn. Oh, there I am. What the hell?
Because I had a bunch of Sonic comic books when I was younger.
That's what I always say is that, like, not the comic books, but as far as I'm concerned, as far as I was concerned as a kid, Sonic was in the public domain. Because based on what
the internet did to it,
yeah, all the Sonic material I engaged with were like Flash cartoons and Flash games and like just made up stuff. Yeah. So like I was a Sonic fan because I was watching Super Mario Bros. Z and playing the Flash games on Newgrounds. So I'm like, man, Sonic's awesome because I wasn't watching the actual Sonic cartoons or playing actual Sonic games. But I knew he was. I think legitimately my first experience with a lot of those characters were Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, which is where I fell in love with Vector, of course.
Yeah.
Because he was the only one that didn't have the same proportional body.
Yeah.
He stood out.
He just got a sick vibe.
Right.
Yeah. No. Mentioning anything about the public send me into a spiral about copyright law. How much I despise it.
I think Sonic belongs to the people. I mean, all the best Sonic content was made by fans anyway.
Yeah. I can talk about it.
Sure. Yeah.
I think
we're all aware of how dumb it is.
The way that copyright law is set up, pretty much everywhere, kind of limits the way that stories have been told for like so long.
Yeah.
It's made it I justifiably worse.
Right.
In the last like 100 years or so. Where like something like, for example, Star Wars, that would have been like, you know, iterated upon and kind of worked on by a bunch of different people and having like a bunch of different interpretations because it's like it's supposed to be a little like mythological. and stuff
Right.
like that.
Granted, with that, I'm not defending the public domain, of course, but like the elongation of it. But if anyone could make any piece of art dedicated to any character, Star Wars wouldn't have existed because George Lucas just wanted to make
Yeah, he did just
like
want to
Flash
make Flash
Gordon
Gordon.
serials. Yeah. And the reason they made Indiana Jones is because Spielberg really wanted to make a James Bond movie.
Yeah, it's less so about that and more so the length by which.
Yeah, the chokehold. Specifically, Disney has.
Yeah, I mean, they've extended copyright well past its original intent.
Yeah.
My idea is author's death plus a decade, not something that's and then just like I don't think you should be able to immediately turn around and be like, oh, I'm gonna make Sinners 2 the synonym,
Right.
like right after it comes out. But there's a certain like length by which
But even in that argument, that's just preserving the studio. Like if Ryan Coogler one day said like I want to do Sinners 2, he would still need like Warner Brothers approval. So it's not even that like he owns Sinners. Like he created everything about it, but it is a Warner Bros. Discovery property. Alternatively, if Warner Bros. Sees the money of the movie and wants to make a sequel without Ryan Coogler's involvement, they're technically allowed to just do that.
this is some tough pottery. So let me tell you what,
We're
I
in
can crash it.
Coruscant. See, they should. Whoever made this game, they should just get them to make a Star Wars
Yeah,
racer.
This is basically just.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm throwing this on my list of stuff in Star Wars that I consider canon.
This may as well have happened. Oh.
Yeah. Well, because there's a lot of I do have like a list because there is a lot of stuff in Star Wars.
Right.
I do have a list of like just shit that I'm like, okay, this is like the good parts of it, or the very least the stuff that I like. Not all of it is like strictly keys in canon or canons of like legends.
Right.
There is a series of memes on the internet called Anakin Shrug. Basically, it's about you know, what would like it started from this joke of like of course Anakin has heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. He did his Jedi thesis on Darth Plagueis the Wise
Right.
studies. And this guy who makes it has just been doing this like extended universe of scenes from Star Wars as if like Jedi theses were like a real thing.
Right.
And Anakin's was so bad that it caused all the Jedi to kill themselves, and that was what Order 66
Right.
was. And it's so fucking funny and somehow really in character with just everything about Star Wars, up to and including Yoda being kind of like a crazy drug addict.
Right.
Which is
I much prefer the whimsical Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, there's like a line from one of those old New novels called Shadowlands, which is like one of the ones that people hold up as like, this is what we lost.
Right.
When Disney took over.
We actually go into that.
Where it's like, you know, it's Yoda and Mace talking, but like, you know, Mace Windu points out that like Yoda's weirdness is because like he's mastered this philosophy so much that like it doesn't even matter if he takes it seriously or not.
Right.
Absolutely nobody's gonna fucking call him on it because it's like everything he does is so in line with the Force and shit like that. God, I cannot get the fucking job.
You left the racetrack.
Just way ahead of me. I fucked up early. Oh wait, not for long. Later.
We'll see about that.
This is where the fun begins.
ridiculous.
Because of Obi-Wan.
Yeah, so I take a lot of like I take from a lot of sources on what I consider Star Wars.
Right.
Even the weird silly shit like that. Because I feel like that's how you're supposed to like. God, why did I jump there? Like that's how you're supposed to interpret mythology.
Yeah.
Like,
Their stories being told.
yeah, there's a bunch of different interpretations of it, and I think it would be far better if just anybody could fucking.
Well, that's my thing too. The idea of like these Jedi that were in the Jedi Temple at this exact moment, like during Order 66, are the most important to the story. When it is a vast galaxy, like it's very restrictive to have it be focused on the same family and the same timeline. When there's probably so much more interesting shit going on elsewhere.
Yeah, and I mean that's probably why I liked one of the myriad reasons I like Andor so much.
Right.
Like, you know, love the Jedi and all that, but they're not. They have basically nothing to do with it. It's literally just about like this one small corner.
Yeah.
Just doing their damnedest, like right before the rebellion really gets on. So it's, I don't know, like I feel like Star Wars would be better if it was already in the public domain.
Interesting. Yeah, I think there's a lot more interesting stories you can do with that.
Just because it's like, even if it is just like, oh, everybody's got their, even if it becomes entirely incomprehensible,
Yeah.
then you just take the stuff that kind of makes sense,
Right.
and it'll kind of form up on its own.
Yeah, and there's also a barrier of quality. Like, I think there's a difference between, it's public domain, so I'm gonna make like a video about this, and it's like in canon, as opposed to like a theatrical film release. Like, you could still, like, that would still be restrictive to a certain degree. Like, it would kind of cull the fat a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Like, for example, like that A24 film that came out about the Green Knight. Like, that was a really good interpretation of like Arthurian legend.
Right.
Probably I think like way better than most other modern interpretations of that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's beautiful. That was the last thing I see as I descend. I see the beautiful clouds. Think about my wife and kid.
Yeah, it's you know what this reminds me of? There's like
Star Wars.
I know, but like you had mentioned earlier that like Lucasfilm like animation department just has it down to such science.
Yeah.
There are scenes in the Bad Batch that, even though like Bad Batch wasn't my fucking favorite thing of all time, I think it got a little boring at times. Every wide shot, like here, let me do something here. Every wide shot looks like
Exploding. Yeah.
With all the, it just looks like a fucking painting. It's very, if nothing else, it's always very interesting.
I wouldn't be, and especially like because it seems like Dave Filoni is taking over the reins, and a potential. I mean, that's the purpose of the Mandalorian and Grogu, to like get Star Wars back in the theaters. Like, especially with movies nowadays, like Into the Spider-Verse, that are so expressive and artistic. Like, I don't know if people would be opposed to seeing an animated Star Wars film in theaters.
It doesn't have to look like what it did the first time.
Right. It doesn't have to look like Clone Wars.
Yeah,
or Ewoks.
That's when they were testing shit out.
Right. They didn't think that show was going to be good or important.
They also didn't think it was going to be a fucking movie.
Right.
Like, they kind of just put a couple episodes of television, like re-edited them for the actual version. That's kind of how.
Right. Well, that's also why like it gets really good. The best things about, I think ultimately my thesis is that like Star Wars being restrictive is not good for the series. Where the best Star Wars stuff is the weirdest stuff. And I like scrolling Wikipedia as much as the next guy, but on the point where like you're stopping yourself from writing something because of the rules.
Yeah.
Like, the Force is silly. If you made a Star Wars movie nowadays and like the Force didn't exist and you're like, oh, there's this magical spirituality that allows you to move things with your mind, Star Wars fans would be like, that's stupid. What do you mean? You can't just add this. It's not in the lore, quote unquote. that so much of the best stuff in the Clone Wars is because they thought the show was gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, well let's just let's talk about the witches then.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of people that don't like the witches. I think witches.
That's why I like the Acolyte. Like I'd rather be focused on other shit.
Yeah. Especially because like, you know, one of the other aspects that I like about Star Wars is like the weird, like pseudo-religious philosophy that the series seems to take sometimes.
Yeah.
So to see like different interpretations of that and like Wars is interesting to me.
Yeah.
So I like this, like when the witches are doing like silly chanting and shit.
Right.
Because like
They're witches. That's what they would do.
yeah, I don't know if you know any witches, but they do that.
Right.
It's like it's not out of the realm of possibility for witches to be doing silly chanting.
That's why they got
Folk magic. Look it up. But I don't know. It's like God.
I glazed over
I
for
am
a second,
I am
and I
not,
didn't really see the T. I thought it said 100th place. I was like, damn, it really got fucked up that time.
Yeah, I'm not making as much progress on this one as I was with Mario Kart. But yeah.
Is this the last cup, or do we have another one after this?
I think we skipped over one.
Oh, maybe.
When we came back, which is fine because this is
Oh, well, if we're back.
Yeah.
Did we not do
No, we didn't.
Argium?
No, because remember we were talking about Kuiper.
The Kuiper? Alright, let's do Argium then.
Yeah, I feel like because the other thing too is like the storytelling background that I come from is a lot about like tabletop games.
Yeah.
Specifically like Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that.
You do gotta, I don't know if you'd ever like just on a random day conveniently be down here, but we do gotta go to that game store because they have a lot of the Star Wars tabletop figures and like boards and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I am down. It's just,
Yeah.
We just gotta,
If at any
gotta
point,
find a reason to be in Baltimore.
right? If at any point you end up down here, there's a lot of stuff to do, and I can show you.
I'd be down.
And also, especially like if you, I don't know if you have any like other people or co-hosts lined up for like your tabletop thing, but I would love to be like on that at some point, like as a guest. Like,
yeah.
if you're close by, I would definitely do that.
Remember, you were like one of the first people I asked, like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
When this idea first came around.
I really like that idea.
Yeah.
I can get you in get you in contact with my buddy Ranch. You would love that idea.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Because he's around here now too.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's something for a project, I can definitely.
Excuse driving.
Yeah, excuse the drive. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm on the clock right now. I'm doing my job. Yeah.
So the only other time I would be down here is like if I was like visiting your sister or something like that. So potentially something like that. Like I could see a way where that would work out. But it is just like the likelihood of that happening has more to do with like if I move here.
Right.
Or not, you know
That's
what
why I
mean?
said like if for whatever reason you happen to be around. Yeah.
But yeah, I think barring the fact that like I mean, like I said, the only other people that I know that like do this stuff are also in our way in the other direction too. Is like fucking might as well.
Right. Well, also like I mean, I don't know if anyone. I mean, it's maybe just for me is I've never wanted to live on my own, nor do I have the funds to do so.
Yeah.
But I imagine like if you do at any point like come down here, I don't think it would be like just you. I'm like I'm gonna move into a place like
I couldn't afford rental.
Exactly. So there might be people down there that you'd be interested in like doing that with that might be interested in coming here as well. Just because it's a place to be.
Yeah.
Especially more for, I mean, we know the company we keep. It's probably a lot more friendly to queer folk here.
Yeah. Lancaster is a good place for queer people.
That's what Faye says.
York, not as much.
Yes.
So
it's mainly you
that's
and
why we hang out in Lancaster.
it's mainly you and Faye who I'm like, well, mainly Faye who I'm like convincing like, hey, maybe we should move around here. One, so I can hang out with her, and two, just for general safety.
Yeah, it's like York is still a red county.
But it would be cool to just have everyone I basically already know or I'm close to just be around here.
Yeah, that's the goal. But yeah, there's what I ended up wanting to do with that stream if it ever comes to pass, because I'm still writing the actual physical product.
Right. So let me. Is it like a different competition of a tabletop game every time, or is this one campaign across multiple episodes?
I don't know. Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Because
it can be both.
Right, the show we used to do was a lot of fun, where like every episode was a different tabletop game, and we had like a prop inflatable crown, and whoever won the previous game would like be the king for that game.
I think it's probably more the latter, because like, you know, a lot of what I do with tabletop games is much more based on the storytelling aspect of it than the actual like dice rolling. Like in most tabletop games that I've played, particularly because I play with a lot of people who don't play a lot of tabletop RPGs.
Right.
Dice rolling is more about like just the like just the actual act of rolling the dice, not about any of the statistics and stuff. Because like it can get so crunchy depending on like what system you're using, where it can slow down like the fun of it to a certain extent, unless you're really familiar with like how everything works. And I don't have time for that, because you know, if you're DMing a game of Dungeons and Dragons, it's like playing an RPG. Your players are the players and all this kind of stuff, but instead of having a computer run that, it's just a guy.
Right.
It's me, and like, so I've got to like keep a bunch of like,
Well, that's why, despite never getting
trees and shit.
Yeah, despite never really
brain.
getting into it in like a committed sense, I always liked like filming it or doing it with friends, because it is just improv.
Yeah.
And I really like the excuse to do an improv game like that.
Yeah.
That's why it translates really well to a video, because you're basically just doing bits the whole time.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah.
There was one that Ranch held, and it was like a Fallout because he got really hooked on the Fallout show and just Fallout in general after that again. So he did a Fallout themed campaign, and my first role is immediately like, okay, describe my surroundings, like what can I do? And we were on like kind of an abandoned highway, and I'm like, are there like empty cars there? And there was like a stronghold there, like keeping us out. And then I was like, all right, I pick up the car and I throw it at the stronghold, and then I got like accidental perfect roll, and like the entire combat is like, all right, well I guess it explodes because you threw a car at it.
Yep, that's how it goes. There's nothing that I can set up that my players like won't find a way to get around.
Right, or maybe an important NPC that they're like, who cares about this guy? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, they've like killed so many of those.
Yeah.
Those like anchor people, like. If I was
those canon beings.
If I allowed myself to do like the Elder Scrolls, like the thread of prophecy has been severed if you kill this person,
right?
Never get anywhere.
Yeah.
Because they're so consistently doing
that. Felt so restrictive about certain RPGs. Is like if it's an important NPC and you kill them, they just kind of like kneel for a second.
Yeah. Like that very Skyrim, very Oblivion, like that. Like, you don't want to do that in a tabletop game because you don't have to, basically. Like,
yeah.
You can just figure it the fuck out afterward. And that's kind of the fun of it, is like knowing that everything that you set up, somebody's going to find a way to break.
Right.
And
you need to be able to like work on the fly.
Yeah,
like you can't be a DM and also not be good at improv, because like you're also a part of it.
Which is why I don't like very crunchy systems, because I have to do all the fucking improv and also remember like statistics and shit like that, like the actual mechanics of it. I'd rather it just be like, here's a 20-sided die, you know your numbers, anything that I would have to do with it, I'm just gonna say, like, whatever's like, whatever I feel like would be better to happen is gonna happen. And like, there are people who like would look at that and be like, oh, then you're not actually playing a game. It's like, yeah, you're right.
Right. I'm
I
creating
like
the game.
Yeah, I like telling a story better than I do like.
Right. I never viewed like the DM
math.
as playing the game. It's more of just facilitating the game, and being there is fun.
For me, it's more of like I play every character that doesn't matter.
Right.
You know, whereas like the players play the ones who do. So they're the main characters, which means that like anything plot relevant has to come from them and their perspective and all this kind of stuff. Which means that, like, if you're writing a story where they're like, oh, like let's use like Star Wars as an example.
Right.
Just yap about that for so long. If only one NPC or something like that has the information that you need for the Death Star plans,
Mm-hmm.
and he dies, like, you can't have that, like, you can't
Right.
silo your narrative in like that. So you have
He
to,
happens
like,
to drop them by his side as he
yeah,
dies.
like, yeah.
It's in the early or the Kanto Pokemon games where you like fight a grunt and like there's an important card key that you need to get into a door and like as soon as you beat him, he's like, oh no, I dropped it, and then an item appears right next to him and he just
Yeah.
doesn't. You could just go pick it up.
Yeah, like, but, you know, in such a way that, like, let's say it's not even like the physical Death Star plans. It's like a piece of intel or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, information that this person have, and your characters, your players are like the murder hobo type people, and so they just fucking kill him at the first possible opportunity because he said the wrong thing that your players don't like, and they just kill anybody who sees that. Like, you have to be able to kind of change that on the fly,
Mm-hmm.
and if you're treating the world, like anybody in that world, as like integral to it,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna find a way to fuck that up.
Mhm.
Somebody's gonna. So you have to.
You
have,
need to be able to pivot and be like, oh, he had a son who also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Blassie in Andor.
Mhm.
He's his son, which.
That's basically what they did in the extended canon when they made Dash Rendar. They're like, this
pretty
is
much.
this is cool Han Solo.
Yeah. This is Han Solo, but the one you play in the video.
Han Solo's currently in Carbonite, so let's make a different Han Solo
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Let's do Argium.
All right. Let's run it.
Like, obviously, I like how he ended up in the Force.
You.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, right. That's strange. Oh, my bad. I like Han Solo's story a lot in The Force Awakens.
Mhm.
But also, like, you know, if he died at the beginning of a Return or maybe an Empire, it wouldn't have affected Return that much.
No, not really.
And it's like, I always say that. Okay, I thought my screen was fucking up. One of my favorite, like, moments, anything that, like, reaches out to me so much in Star Wars is Jabba's Palace. Like, that entire set piece I love. But Return is, like, the worst of those three.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite, but it's the one where the least happens. Like, I really like the first and last act, but everything in the middle is... Everything that's... Basically, after Jabba's Palace, everything that isn't Luke isn't important.
Yeah.
Which is alternatively kind of how I feel about The Last Jedi, where, like, I love all the Luke, Rey, Finn, all that stuff. But whenever it cuts to, like, one of the B or C plots, I'm like, all right, I could probably skip ahead.
Yeah.
Because I like Finn and I like Rose. I just don't think Finn needs to learn the lesson he learned in the previous movie already.
Yeah. That's kind of like.
That's another, like, example of Han Solo. Like, oh, he clearly wanted this character to die but kept him around. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that the new trilogy was not built for Poe Dameron. Like, he was supposed to die in the first one. You can really tell.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like
I hope Poe Dameron has a Cassian Andor-esque resurgence.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say as well for,
frankly,
like...
I do too.
for-
I hope they all get like.
I hope there's a Clone Wars-esque show that does for Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme, or does for Rey, Finn, and Poe what Clone Wars did for Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme,
Yeah.
which
and-
are not fleshed out characters in the movies.
Not at all.
No.
And I think I was gonna say this earlier, but it's just like we're doing a tour in Afghanistan again.
Right.
But like I think that it would have to do some really specific stuff about, like, at least for me, it would have to do some like really specific stuff about the politics of Star Wars for any of that to make sense.
Yeah.
And I kind of think that they have started touching on it. I'm afraid that they're just like not gonna flesh it out.
Well,
enough
that's
for it to
the
make sense.
more The Mandalorian extends, like, you're gonna get too close to The Force Awakens, you need to explain some of it.
Yeah.
Like, how do we get from Mandalorian Season 3 to The Force Awakens?
And I'm really hoping that they take the right lessons from Andor and fucking put communism back in Star Wars where
Yeah.
it belongs. Like, I don't. Have you finished it yet?
Andor season not yet. I'm
Where-
watching it on a weekly basis. So
whereabouts are you at? Just so I know not like where to
I
not spoil.
think okay. So you mean like contextually or like episode wise?
Episode what or within
Cyril.
the story, because that I'll be able to.
Cyril is like getting siren songed by the group a little bit. Cyril's my favorite character in
He's-
the show.
Have you gotten to the dinner with his mother yet? I don't
In
think
this
you have.
season, I don't think so.
God,
but I
it's-
know there was one last season when he got fired and he's eating sad cereal.
It's even worse. Than
Yeah.
It's,
I will say, like, I do think.
The woman who plays his mother is so good.
Yeah, I do think that Andor works off of arcs while also having an overarching story. But like,
Yeah.
I think the 3-episode premiere kind of like. I mean, I don't think they made it with that intention of it being a 3-episode premiere, but it kneecapped it a little bit because I watched 1 episode a week, and episode 1 and 2 is really just set up. Like, not a whole lot happens there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it came in first.
3 is.
3 is when, like, okay, now we're doing Andor.
Yeah, shit is about to go down.
Right.
In that, there's like a.
I think
There's just a god tier crash out.
It's
that's
weird
about
that, like,
to happen in that
this is
narrative.
I'm 8.5 hours into this stream, and they feel like different days because I have different guests on. But we were talking about like the difference between what kids view as like adult as an edgy and what is actual adult content, like in the comparison to something like Family Guy or BoJack.
I've got a perfect Star Wars analogy for
Well, that's what I was talking
Continue.
about the almost sexual assault that happens in Andor, and then a lot of Star Wars fanboys that kind of had a meltdown about it. It's like, well,
Yeah,
this is adult Star Wars. It's not like, oh, the characters are bleeding. Like,
Yeah, there's like a difference between what like, you know, Legends adult Star Wars was, which is like the Yuuzhan Vong and shit like that. for
Right.
Stuff in the extended universe. It's like really like just like grimdark 90s shit. Which like is decent enough. Like I haven't dived.
it's like
dove
the
into-
difference between the comic of The Boys and the show of The Boys.
Yeah, basically. Where you know, like they're spiky and they look like, you know, 40K rejects and shit like that. And it's grimdark. And then there's actual like mature themes, which is like leftist infighting.
Yeah.
And like doing things for like the greater good, like morally questionable shit. And I vastly prefer that.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're
in
an
Star
adult.
Wars. Yeah, right. Yeah.
This is
I'm remembering now that
This is discourse that I'm not saying like I'm not shaming you for that. I'm saying like you have an adult brain so you can comprehend that.
Yeah, which is why it's silly that there is like discourse about it, because like I thought we were all adults.
Well,
here.
discourse that comes up a lot.
I thought we were all adults watching a children's show.
Well, that's my thing is that like I, as someone who loves like, you know, cartoons that are made for children.
Yeah.
That's still not exclusively what I watch. I think there are a lot of people that exclusively watch maybe cartoons for children.
Yeah.
And there's, you know, always discourse about that. But not about like what they're doing wrong, but like they talk about
trying
maybe
to treat it as if it's like media.
more than it is.
Yeah.
Or like the extent of your media literacy does not go beyond Avatar or Adventure Time, which are good shows with deep themes, but you know, you should probably also watch shows for adults as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell people what they can and can't do, like don't yuck your yum, because I also genuinely love cartoons as well, but I also am big into HBO prestige television.
Yeah, you can have both.
Yeah.
But I think that's kind of where I was getting at, where it's like you can have both in Star Wars. Like you can
oh god.
You can have like the Mandalorian and Grogu like having a little like
an adventure
running through like the remnants of a fascist wasteland,
right?
And then also elaborate sometimes god damn it I think I almost got. I spawned in on a
Oh.
on a railing and it locked me
Oh.
there for a second. But like you can have both of those things in the same breath and have it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you know, there's a point in Andor where it crosses over into the cartoon Rebels.
Yeah.
Which was decidedly even less mature thematically than the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
was.
I think that's what was part of the discourse as well, as people being like, man, Clone Wars is like, it's crazy adult. It's like, well, it's gory sometimes.
Yeah,
And it
it's-
has themes. I don't know if I would call it adult necessarily.
Yeah, it's like about war, if that's what you mean.
Right.
Adult is, but like,
Well, there's that infamous tweet that people always post. It's like, man, Bluey's actually got some pretty deep themes if you look into it.
yeah, but you know, like, it's also the show where like literally every person that they're going up against is like a mustache twirling, like visibly evil person.
Adult doesn't need to mean that like all these clones had their heads cut off, you know?
Yeah. And
Like Disney movies in the 90s used to have their villains be killed pretty gruesomely.
Yeah. I mean, like Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mhm.
They literally had his like barnacle-y ass heart, like, you know, gooping up the screen and shit like that.
Yeah.
And now Stitch from Lilo and Stitch is just a blue pug. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah. Well, even
Disney
that-
live action has gone downhill.
I don't fuck with it. Well, those are the live action remakes.
Yeah.
No, Mustafar. That even like the original Lilo and Stitch, like it still has indigenous Hawaiian like it's a pretty anti-tourism movie. Like
Yeah.
it does stand for something that the live action remake just doesn't. And that isn't me just being like, this movie from my childhood is actually quite deep. Like that's what it is.
Yeah, it's from what I've seen, it's like an entirely different movie from
Yeah.
the thing it's supposed to be remaking, and not in a good way.
Mhm.
Like
They take out the politically cross-dressing.
Yeah.
Which, like, even that was played for a joke in the original. We can't have jokes about male characters
it's
dressing
too,
like women because people are upset about that.
it's too much of a hot button issue.
Right.
Which means we just should not. Which means that by directly
We
ignoring
can't.
it,
We can't
it
even
will go away.
We can't even
right?
make fun of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other example. Like you said in the '90s, like sometimes they were being more progressive and trying. That like there is a lot of stuff, especially if they're like shows with dedicated fandoms. And Total Drama is a good example of this. That are very clearly like homophobic jokes.
Yeah.
But the joke is, oh, this canon character is this male character is attracted to this other male character in canon. It's like, even if that was for a joke, you just made it canon.
Yeah.
People are gonna latch on to that.
Yeah, there's like God.
You could say even like South Park, which is like a very progressive show at the time.
Yeah.
It's just it doesn't always look that way.
Yeah. Well, I think it's there's something to be said about like the language policing of progressive movements.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of like, to me, that's always been like the I don't want to say the defining line, but it's
Mhm.
it's one of the characteristics that I think differentiates like the online left with like
Real people.
the real left
Yeah.
wing, where it's like, you know, I know there are people that you know, say all the right things, that you know, have all the right rhetoric and stuff like that,
Mhm.
that I wouldn't trust for a fucking second in a strike. You know, the second that shit actually
When stuff is on the line.
yeah, that happen. As soon as something actually happens,
Mhm.
you know, they're just gonna. They would see something that didn't quite get the language right. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah.
like, another thing you got to remember too is a lot of people that are, you know, like need the progressive policies aren't exactly the wokest people in
Yeah.
the world. But that doesn't mean that they don't also
Right. Well, I don't think
need
it.
that help or can help.
I don't
them.
think it's unfair to say like the most like least woke, whether it be homophobic or racist, are just like very uneducated.
Yeah.
Like because maybe they didn't have access to that.
Yeah, like the funding for schools in these places that like have that kind of like you call it the stereotype about them, or it's like like the South and shit like that.
Right.
It's
It's
like,
interesting how many of them ideologically line up, but they just have, like, right wingers have a boogeyman, right?
Yeah,
They're
it's-
like, oh, all this all these taxes are the reason that, like, I'm broke and can't afford a house and can't work. It's like, well, you're wrong about, or sorry, you're angry about the right thing,
Yeah.
but you're very off base, but
Yeah, I mean, and that gets into like the whole chestnut of like nobody in America realizes they're in the most heavily propagandized country in the fucking world.
Yeah.
Because we don't have propaganda, we have advertisements.
Yes.
And those are different. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of what's the word? Aesthetically leftist spaces.
Oh, yeah.
Completely fold when time came to actually do something.
Well, this isn't like it's sort of in that ballpark. We talked about it earlier on this stream as well. Is like the kind of TikTokification of serious language, like unalive and grape.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
I despise it too, but like, if it's the only way to get around the censor, that's fine.
But I don't think those censors.
Don't say it in real life.
I think
'cause
those
it
are.
sounds silly.
I don't think those are. I think that's self-censoring. Like you don't need to do it on YouTube, but people do.
Yeah, to a certain point.
Yeah. So like my thing.
I guess it depends on the platform.
Right. The extent of my, I don't want to say wokeness like it's like a badge. Like this is how many woke points I have overall. But like the only thing I push back on is
Social credit.
Right. Nice. I absolutely feel for people who have legitimate like trigger responses to things.
Yeah.
However, I do think you should engage with art that makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah. I believe that too.
Right.
For example, the rehearsal made me viscerally uncomfortable.
I think we did all of it. You want to go back to Mario Kart?
What else we got?
Let's see.
Well, I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I don't have to be back.
Right. I think one of my old roommates is gonna swing by, but they're like going out. Okay,
Gotcha.
now he said 9 and then 9:30. Now it says 9:50. So I don't.
Got it.
I think we're good. What we do have, actually, interestingly enough, that's it.
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
That's true. As a single player game. All the things that were added for the Switch 2 is the in-house GameCube emulator that is now on the Nintendo Switch, which gives us options like
We don't know.
my social credit got too low and now I can't play the game.
We started talking about leftist shit and it hurt us and it started dragging us down.
Oh wait, let me see this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do play with everyone. 2 players. Could do F-Zero GX or Soul Calibur 2. Why?
We should just keep the racing thing going.
Just keep
go
doing
to
it.
F-Zero.
Why? Okay, this is the European version. Is this also that? Because I was like, why is one 16 plus and why not? Does this one have gore in it? This is the European one. The American mind cannot comprehend this.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll just. I mean that game we just played, Fast Fusion, basically exists because Nintendo hasn't made a new F-Zero since this game for the GameCube.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Yes.
You got to keep the brand identity going.
I was IRL streaming and people in the chat were like, "Oh, you should like shout out or like you should wear your merch or whatever." It's like I don't think you guys understand how little assuming. Like I'm trying to draw as much least amount of attention to myself as possible. Let me twitch the Switch category. What's it say?
I don't know.
I can't read. We got it. F. 0 GX. Yeah. Bigger for racing game. excited for when Garfield Kart 2 finally drops. All right, let's see.
I should show. If you have a pair of shorts I can borrow temporarily, I will show my Garfield tattoo on stream.
Ooh, Ruby. Oh, Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Let's start with Ruby Cup. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 characters. Samurai Goro, Piccolo, Dr. Stewart. Oh, that's another, I'll be Samurai Goro, I suppose. That's another thing that I, sort of like Sonic, sort of like the shooters, that I had,
Dash Rendar.
I had no involvement with whatsoever. I never watched the show. Oh, that I just kind of, like, picked up through osmosis, through, like, video games or playing at other people's houses, was Dragon Ball. Like, I didn't have the opportunity to watch it as a kid. I'll just do normal, I guess, but I do want to be the red one. Is that not an option? Pink it is.
Change your color.
Grip. What? Sorry, I hit B too many times. It said grip B. It's coming on to me.
Okay, so I made the same mistake.
Right.
I think those are grades, not buttons.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm ready then. And this one is one of these games where I don't know if we want restore without CPU.
I don't know what restore means.
Does this mean the line is vertical or the screens are vertical? I'm gonna assume it means the line is vertical.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I think restore. Well, the thing about this game is that normally if you die, like you explode, you're just dead.
Okay.
So I think maybe restore means we can come back. We'll find out.
I think that would be integral to
Well,
us being able
especially
to
if it's
play
a
this
1v1. Like, what's even the point of that? Yeah.
Is it 1v1?
I think that's what. Well, we have the CPUs off.
I'm gonna be...
I think it is just us. Let's see.
Do you know what the buttons are?
I'm gonna assume A is accelerate. Oh, good news. Oh, this control's way different from the game we were just playing.
Oh god.
All right, spooky. Oh god.
I like how you can see both of us just like wiggling all over
Yeah.
the place.
Well, I don't know how to describe it. You're like, it's almost like you're controlling the back of the ship, but not all of it. So it's like you're like veering, or with the front wheel. I'm bouncing all off these walls.
Yeah.
That I never watched Dragon Ball, but whenever I would like play the games on other people's houses, I would be like, oh man, this green guy is really cool.
Yeah.
Evidently, I was right. Did you watch Toonami when you were younger?
Not a whole lot, actually.
Did you watch anime episodes uploaded in 3 parts on YouTube?
No, remember I didn't know what the fuck anime
Right,
was
but
for
I
a
assume
very
there was a
long time.
turning point at some time where you're like, oh, now your third eye unlocked.
Yeah, it was around 16 because that's when I found out what Full Metal Alchemist is. That shit bangs. As soon as I get a few more tattoos, I'm gonna get a job stopper and I'm gonna get the Greed's hand tattoo.
Okay.
But
I think this is just move and accelerate. I have to assume it is.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is this handling?
I know that like the.
No wonder they didn't make any more of these.
The campaign of this game is very silly, ridiculous. Like I think it is. Oh, I finished. Nice guys always finish.
God almighty.
But you came in second.
That was definitely handling.
Right. Well, we got more courses then.
Yeah. Fuck it. I say we turn the NPCs on.
Okay.
Just to,
that might differentiate things a little bit, and maybe permadeath.
Just to bury the lead a tiny bit.
Right. Okay, we're going to the casino planet from Last Jedi.
I'm playing Canto Bite.
I'm staying in the middle. I'm not messing with anything. Like I am with regular cars, I refuse to mess with anything in case I break it.
Right on.
Okay.
Press B.
Oh.
I want to look at the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Blood
that
Falcon.
black is sick.
Mhm.
That's slick. All right.
This is also obviously not how it looked on the GameCube because of the filtering. I like that it's just like, when it's run through the emulator, we see it more clear.
Yeah.
Store off, CPU width. All right. Time to lock in.
Let's see if we can get a little better.
This is insane.
Can you imagine?
It's subtly influencing me. I want to gamble all of a sudden.
Can you imagine if this is what the casino planet looked like on Star Wars?
It'd be way more exciting.
Like
They just start racing.
Yeah.
See, this is why I want a Star Wars racer, so they could just have courses set on planets that appeared throughout. There are a lot of people now. Throughout the movies, even if like there's no racetrack there.
Yeah.
Like, you can run on the you can ride on the back of the horse creatures in The Last Jedi and ride through the casino.
Yeah.
Oh God. Very bouncy walls.
Can't you?
There's a lot of fun to
you've,
be had there.
You've sold me on Glup Shadow Kart.
Yeah.
I think that's really that's got legs.
Having a ton of characters in it, a ton of courses.
Yeah, I think that dog barks.
Yeah, it'd be like Diddy Kong Racing, where like some of them are flying stages, some of them are. Oh God, giant clown.
I think it would be it'd be funny too if like there were like one or two characters that are actually in the movie, and everybody else is just brand new, and
yeah, you invent aliens for it.
Every single one is more ridiculous than the last.
But because it's a modern Star Wars thing, they're all canon because they have to be.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like,
I don't understand the point of making the theme park canon. I feel like that's a bad idea, and it's gonna have strange implications down the road.
Right.
Because every time like a TikTok video comes out of like somebody doing something weird in Star Wars land, that is technically canon.
Right.
So I think somebody's gonna do some fuck shit in Star Wars land, and they're gonna have to make it canon.
Because it happens.
Yeah.
Bloodhawk. I guess there were only 4. All right.
Well. All right. Get some variants.
All it did was make it so neither of us come in first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the playing field level.
From a sand ocean. I think you do campaign to unlock the rest of these characters.
Guess. I'm bringing up the.
Going max speed, max acceleration.
Go in the middle here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So this one have gambling ads?
The other thing too is, well, if it's professional racing, there's for sure gambling going on.
Right.
No
We should
matter.
have ads on the side of the cars.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you would know more about this than I would, but like, it seemed like there was like a shit ton of fucking Star Wars video games, and then as soon as Disney and EA took over, it was just like nothing except for like the Battlefront games.
Yeah.
And,
I guess because the games have to be canon, so
Yeah, me too.
It's a little more than retired.
Yeah. Well.
Run it back. I got a better feeling about this one. I forget Cameron Monaghan. I forget the character's name.
Cal Kestis.
Yeah, Cal Kestis. He's got to be canon. And I've the funny thing is whenever I see people like, oh, this character should be in this show or this movie or whatever, they're like, they should have this guy play it, and it's like someone who's not Cameron Monaghan. It's like, he just looks like this, right?
That's it's just what he fucking looks like in real life.
Right. They just scanned him and put him in the game.
Yeah, that's I don't understand that.
But he's got though. That's what I mean. But like, there's so many Jedi in the original trilogy that just like, I guess fought Darth Vader at some point, but then don't go on to do anything.
Yeah.
And as much as I don't like the idea of the Inquisitors, like, why does Darth Vader know all of these Jedi and then don't do anything?
I like the Inquisitors. Inquisitors are fun for me because they're like a bunch of like Jedi rejects. And
right.
Shit. God damn it!
I got that. I'm gonna wait for. I'm carrying your soul with me. Try and get my energy back.
What was that guy's name that Sebulba? It was like Mahonic or something.
Oh, Mahonic? Yeah, the cow guy, the orange cow guy.
Yeah.
Because I know Ben Quadanarius made it in the final 3, right? He made it across.
I think technically he did.
Right.
But only
It's
because,
Ben, Sebulba, Anakin, and I guess Gazgano.
Yeah, I think he only made it because everybody else fucking died.
Right.
He just like.
That's what I'm going for right now. I don't need to come in first. I need to live.
Yeah.
I need to see my wife and kid.
I like that when your guy turns, like the fin jerks.
Yeah, which would make sense the way it controls. I'm just using the wind flow. There's no acceleration.
There's no steering wheel.
It's just like
It's a giant stick. Yeah,
it's
I
just
have
It's just a rudder.
I have a mast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah. So there've only been like a handful of Star Wars video games, and
Mm-hmm.
also they either seem to either be Battlefront or like the single player.
The
open
Jedi
world.
Survivor games.
Yeah,
or
and
the
Outlaws.
Jedi : games.
Yeah, the Jedi colon.
Yeah, because it's the Jedi : series, because it's Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars
Yeah.
Jedi Fallen Order, and then Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Do you
So it's
wonder-
the Star Wars Jedi
Do
series.
you wonder if Ben Kenobi started getting Jedi colon problems when he?
Who
when
on
he-
Tatooine is gonna treat that?
I don't know.
They have a droid for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know anything of why that is, or is it just like?
I imagine because of like how tight they are with the brand, where they're like, whatever we invent for a video game needs to become canon, or just like the general disillusion of. There's no other better term to this, but it's gonna sound like I'm talking about something more serious. The middle class of entertainment. There's no like.
I think I understand what you're
Yeah, when it comes to movies, there's either indie films or billion-dollar movies. When it comes to
Yeah.
video games, there's either indie games or AAA games that take 6 years to develop.
Yeah.
There's just less games in general from individual companies coming out. But you're right, you could just have other companies doing it, but games are getting more and more expensive. Like, GTA 6 coming out next year is going to be the most expensive game ever made. It took, like, they said it cost like $1 billion.
Yeah. So everything has to be a hit, like
Right.
a complete hit, or you're losing money.
Well, that's also just the loss of DVD sales when it comes to movies, is that, like, the reason there's so many IP-focused films is because they need to ensure it's going to be a hit so they can make their money back, because it's not like, oh, we'll get the money back in DVD sales. If a movie doesn't do well, then you just lost your money.
Yeah.
You can't recoup those benefits. I mean, you could put it on streaming maybe, but even those numbers are up in the air.
I think they should just make movies cheaper, like make them on the cheap. Like,
Well, that's the idea of
make them with less budget.
That's what's funny about the idea of A24 is like, oh, A24 is this producer, and even Neon, like, oh, we make indie movies, and their indie movies are like $100,000.
Yeah.
Which is like what the average movie, like non-blockbuster movie, would be back in the day.
Yeah.
So like it's indie now in comparison that we have billion-dollar movies.
Yeah.
And also Stuart Little, that cost $100 million.
Jesus.
Yeah, but like it seems so simple to have a.
I guess they would have had to pay those CGI people a lot.
They
to
trained a
animate
real rat for
animate
that.
Oh, really?
They had to put peanut butter in his mouth, and he did all the walking.
Genetic testing to make him walk.
Right.
upright.
They made a
That's
human
where-
rat hybrid. That's where the budget went.
Yeah.
Human rat technology. That
Finally, we've perfected it.
It seems so simple to just be a company, and instead of having $1 billion, and instead of making $1 billion movie, you disperse that money amongst like 10 filmmakers, and maybe one of them is a hit. That seems so simple and so easy, and it's because it is, you know?
Yeah.
Granted, A24 doesn't have the best distribution. Sometimes I have to like hunt for a theater showing a movie. Like Sinners, this was just like them competing with Marvel, but Sinners was shot on IMAX cameras, but there was only 20 locations in America showing it in IMAX. So like,
crazy.
I think the closest one to us was like New York or something.
Good lord.
Yeah. So you could see the movie, but not in IMAX. And I think they're re-releasing it because it was such a big hit. And that's that and like even the recent, that was perfect timing.
Yeah.
The recent 2D Looney Tunes
God
film.
damn it.
Of like how interesting it is that they just got popular straight up from word of mouth.
Well, yeah, isn't it because they were like, oh, we have this thing they did another Warner Bros. Thing where they're like,
Yeah.
we have this completely ready, but because we don't think it's going to make a bazillion dollars, we're just going to not release it.
We're gonna do a
It's
tax
It's going to be a
write-off.
tax, and people are pissed off.
Right, so
about that
the
because,
indie
like,
distributor, Indie, which is just like smaller now, Catch Up Entertainment bought the distribution rights to The Day the Earth Blew Up, and then like with no marketing, they just released it, and because animation fans are very dedicated, I mean, I went to go see it in theaters, a lot of people did, and now they, I think, recently bought the rights to Coyote versus Acme, and that was the big
that was
movie.
the one I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
that was the big movie that like the live action hybrid one with Will Forte and John Cena. That was straight up finished. There's another, like, around that time, the Batgirl movie also with Brendan
Yeah.
Fraser.
I had heard that one.
Oh my God.
Was gonna be kind of shit anyway, but like
Still, just release it, you know?
Yeah,
like,
just
put it
make-
on Max or something.
there's a million reasons to release a bad movie.
Right.
Like, if for nothing else other than like there's a shit ton of people who worked on that need the credits on
Yeah.
their resume for it. And it's fun to have bad movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even ones that are supposed to be like part of this like larger franchise, and now they're just a boring entry in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that really god awful like Catwoman movie.
Right.
Like that's like
That's a Razzie winner.
that's comic book movie history right there.
Right.
Like that's an integral part of the genre now, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Like, if for nothing else, like, you know, you can't only make hits because then
Oh, well,
then the
you
hit-
got it.
oh god.
That seems rather dangerous that I exploded at the base of all those
Yeah.
buildings.
9/11 joke inserted
Mhm.
there. But yeah, if for
This is a city of 9/11s.
yeah.
It's all Twin
this
Towers.
this place's 9/11 was crazy.
Right.
Oh God, I almost did the same thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's you gotta have bad movies because you know, because they're interesting to see anyway.
Mhm.
B, because people need the credit to like know like you have to have a certain amount of credits to be part of any of these entertainment
Yeah, the
unions
Screen
and shit
Actors
like
Guild.
that.
Yeah.
Screen Actors Guild, SAG-AFTRA, like you have
Mhm.
to have released movies credited to your name before they let you join. That, and it's just like, if you're learning how to make movies, you got to see what not to do.
Right.
Like, there's a million reasons why, like, you got to release bad movies anyway. If for nothing else, from a business perspective,
Mhm.
like, you got to make some money back. I understand that that's what the tax returns are for and shit like that,
Mhm.
or the tax write-offs, but like, fuck you, like,
Right.
that seems
And that practice happens so infrequently.
yeah.
I think because then, like, when you're an actual filmmaker and you see that, you're like, well, I won't work with that company then.
Yeah, unless you don't have a choice because there's only like 5 of them.
Right.
But I don't know. I know a lot of people who are like, I'd rather just make like movies with like a camcorder than one with
Mhm.
a studio system. But and that's valid in and of itself.
Right.
But like, that's bad for art at large.
Right.
Where
But
it's like
yeah, the same thing
the
with video
business
games.
interests.
There's
of-
no double A. There's no middle ground. It's either
Yeah.
you're indie or you're
dog shit.
you're
You're trash.
fucking huge. You're abysmally huge.
And like that's why I don't understand where the I mean, like, I understand where it comes from. Like, it's because the internet is a cesspool of reactionary takes,
Right.
from the stuff that matters all the way just down to the stuff that really, really doesn't matter. But part of that is like, you can't just be an okay movie anymore.
Yeah.
Because anybody who doesn't even like one little thing can go online and say like, this thing sucked because of XYZ, and that'll drive people away from the movie.
Right.
And if it's a person with a big enough platform, or if it like takes off and shit in a way that's like detrimental to the marketing,
Mhm.
like that movie's fucked now. Instead of just being like a forgotten little piece of cinema.
Right.
I'm trying to think of like an example of like what that would have been before.
How do you mean? What example of what?
Like a movie that like today people would have been like, it's just okay.
Yeah.
But to people today would have been like, this is complete dog shit because it's not like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Well, I think that's why there's not a lot of comedies in general.
Yeah.
We saw Friendship or on Tuesday, I think. Just because I had more time because my light fixtures broke, so I didn't have anything to film. Tim Robinson's Friendship, and it's a very absurd movie. And I know Tim Robinson as a comedian, so I knew that going in. But I think the most equivalent is something like Napoleon Dynamite, where it like captured that moment so perfectly. Where like, but the average person was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, that's like I don't think there are going to be a lot of like cult following movies coming out of this era of cinema.
Yeah.
Because of the way that works.
Mm-hmm.
Other than out of like, you know, maybe like I don't know, maybe just like outside of the studio system, just on,
yeah, you just put your movie on YouTube.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I do think there's a place for a lot of them.
Yeah,
which is good.
Yeah, I'd like to see. Frank, I'd like to see just a bunch of movies, just like shoestring budget, just put it on YouTube, like test it out. Because if you get 1 million of those, if you get every single film student to do that, at least one of them's got to be a fucking like kind of a masterpiece, right? Like just
even accidentally. So.
Yeah, like accidentally.
Rob. It's a very Rob-centric time. Yeah. I forgot he was even here. It's because I know he's in the Smash Bros. Stage of this. I'm like, I before it showed up.
He's the thing that ties it all together.
Right.
He's
he's Nick Fury.
He's the Nick Fury. He's the big Kahuna Burger from Quentin Tarantino's shit.
Mm-hmm. A113.
Yeah.
In a roundabout way, to answer your question of probably why they make less games in general is because the budgets have ballooned so much that like instead of making smaller a handful of smaller games, you need a huge $1 billion game. And like I'm excited for GTA 6. I think it's gonna be a good game, but also GTA 5 came out over a decade ago,
almost 15 years ago.
Yeah. I wish the wait between them wasn't that long.
Yeah. And I mean, like, one of the long... I think GTA might get a pass only because they kept up support for that game for so fucking long.
But they always have skeleton crews doing that.
They seem like the exception, not the rule.
Yeah.
Because, like, not a lot of fucking people could do that. And if GTA 6 tanks... that company goes the fuck
yeah, they
under.
are on record saying it is the most expensive game. Well, that's the thing is Mario Kart World. I got the bundle with the Switch, which is only $50 more than the regular Switch 2. But Mario Kart World retails for $80, just the game. And it seems less of like Nintendo being greedy and more of like this is a harbinger of things to come. Yeah. So after that floodgate was opened, everyone's like, "Oh, GTA is going to be $100 for sure."
Yeah, no, easily.
Mm-hmm. The question is, will it be worth it?
I'm surprised games haven't ballooned to that price already.
Yeah. Well, because they've gotten cheaper. Because if just going into inflation, like games from the 80s were retailed for like 60, 70.
Yeah.
And their 60, 70 is not our 60, 70.
Yeah. Now it could be just that like we grew up in an era where we were babied by those low prices, and
right.
maybe that's just actually what it costs to make a video game.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think at the same time, like if that's true, the hobby might take a serious hit because
right.
Like a significant portion of people just might not be able to meet that barrier to end.
Or there's be a rise of piracy.
That too.
Yeah. Because games are very, like, over any form of...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't want to say over any form. Because, like, if you pirate a movie, you can watch it on anything. Pirating a game, you need a proper emulator to run it.
I'm tell you, the easiest thing to pirate, tabletop games.
Right.
I have no experience in doing this, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I would never,
right.
as a person
it's
who
against
makes
the law.
I think that it would be very wrong to pirate a bunch of tabletop role-playing games in the effort of trying to do research to make your own. I think it would be very wrong to do that. However, if you were going to do that, they would be the easiest fucking shit to ever get your hands on as far as entertainment goes, because they're literally just like PDFs.
Yeah.
And there's like so little DRM on shit like that. And on top of
I guess
that,
you could argue books are the easiest thing to pirate.
a little bit, yeah. But
Yeah.
like, because there's a higher market for books, less so actually. Like because there's more interest, like general interest in books.
Like physically holding a book.
No, not that. It's just like you can Google something and you know, what I've heard is that you know, when companies start doing like piracy sweeps and shit like that, where they start like, you know, if they're actually trying to look for, you know, if they get some lawyers to like, you know, intermittently go issue like DMCA, I think it is, whatever the copyright thing is, where you can like take down a website whenever they
they're bombs. Okay, got it.
Whenever they issue like any sort of like copyright law related claim on that, you know, every couple months or depending on how intermittently they do it, you know, big companies like Warner Brothers and Sony, like they'll do it daily, you know. So you've got, if you're a pirate and your shit is accessible by the front page of Google,
right,
you've got about like an hour before somebody notices and takes it down.
I do think there are people that like are, like if the argument is, I think it's better to have an ease of access for all hobbies, and this kind of comes up when it in discussions of musical theater, of like anyone who watches wrestling or a sport or a concert on streaming or on YouTube or whatever will tell you it's not the same thing as being there.
Oh yeah.
And yet when it comes to musical theater, everyone kind of turns up their nose and is like, no, we can't have a pro shot. Like, we can't release a pro shot on streaming, on YouTube, on DVD, because then people won't go to the shows. It's like, that. No.
That's not true.
They will. Because being there, anyone that watches something on a screen and watches something live will tell you those are fundamentally different experiences.
Yeah.
Making musical theater accessible is not going to... It's not going to stop people from going to Broadway to see a show.
It's like what we were talking about earlier, where it's like, yeah, I haven't watched a movie that wasn't on my fucking phone for like the last couple of years. I wasn't gonna, if I didn't have movies available on my cell phone, I wasn't just gonna like be like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna spend my rent money on going to the movie theater. I just wasn't gonna be able to see any fucking movies otherwise. So it's that's kind of like the false part of like unrealized gains in a bunch of different entertainment markets, is because like none of those you know, the people who are gonna pirate your shit, they were never gonna buy it to begin with.
Right. All right, let's do one more of these.
Word. Yeah, they were never gonna buy it to begin with.
Right.
You're not losing any money. In fact, you're probably gaining money because from what I've heard,
allegedly,
when pirates pirate stuff and they figure out that, like, you know, your insert media property here, oh, this shit bangs, they'll probably go and buy it at some point when they actually have money.
Yeah.
So even though you're not getting that money right out of the gate, oh god, this is going, yeah, there we go.
My thing has always been, maybe I try not to be. Oh,
I saw that happen.
Maybe we can do another one.
We'll do the last one that isn't this. Been accused of being classist for saying this, but also because, like, you know, that was 5 stars, because there's services that you could pay monthly as well. Like, I don't dislike.
By the way, I don't think most people know about that.
Yeah, maybe not. But I always bring it.
That's like mind blowing to me.
Yeah, well, I bring it up all the time. Well, I always feel like a salesman because I bring it up all the time.
That was a better deal than we got when we worked at the movie theater and got to see movies for free.
Yeah.
Like, because we were only allowed to see one,
and we were only
once
paid a
week.
certain amount anyway.
Yeah.
That like
to be
whenever
fair,
people my age say like, oh, if there's a movie I want to watch, I just wait for it to come to streaming. That like, I mean, obviously like do your own thing, but that like upsets me a little. Not upsets, but like that's annoying a little bit. It's like if you want to see this movie, you should go to the theater and see it. Like, I don't understand not wanting to go to the theater. I think a lot of people have inhibitions about going by themselves. Like they're like, oh no, you know, going to the theater is a social activity. And like I need to go on a date or with friends, but I love going by myself.
That
yeah.
Because like, what's the social part about watching a movie other than like talking about it before and after?
Right.
You're supposed to shut the fuck up in the theater. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess the idea is like so nobody you don't know sits by you, but that is very seldom a problem.
You ever been on a bus?
Also, have you ever been to the theater recently? There's not a lot of people there.
Yeah.
I think everyone should go to the movie theater at least once a month. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I go every week, but it breaks my heart, I guess, when people say that like they only watch movies on streaming, or if there's a movie they're really excited about, and then they say like, oh, just wait for it to come to streaming.
I will also say that like there hasn't been a lot that I was excited enough to like spend money on.
Yeah.
To see recently. Not that those movies were bad, like, because I want to see Nosferatu, I want to see Sinner.
Right.
I have a type, but
of course. Want to see Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody in the chat is aware of what Vampire the Masquerade is, but it's the
it's good.
It's the second most popular tabletop game behind Dungeons and Dragons. It very briefly dethroned them in the 90s. And by the way, it is very 90s.
Right.
But I started getting into that very recently, and I was like,
I understand why this one's called The Long Pipe.
Yeah. And I was like,
The Long Pipe of Justice.
I don't understand why this is the first time I've ever heard of this, because this is like just like horny goth shit. Like, but also a tabletop game is just like so up my alley.
Right.
But yeah, there's been a lot of like horny goth shit coming out in theaters, and so it's not that I haven't wanted to. It's just that like, at least for me, the economic situation of going to the movie theater,
and here's
drastically increased.
Here's what I'll say as well is like I'm not anti-piracy either, but like if going to the theater is too expensive as an experience. Like, I will say I'm on board with, you could just bring food in. Like, you have to sneak it in, but you could totally, you don't need to buy stuff when you're there. Like,
even when I had money, we would sneak food into the theater.
Right, just because you can.
Because I worked there.
Right.
I knew everybody who was there, and they were just going to let me in anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost just
me too.
Bit it on that last one.
But there's the last lap. Well.
I finally beat you on one.
Oh, is that, night. I was not paying it. I thought we were going tit for tat. I was not locked into that.
But yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's just do the last circuit.
All right. I was just saying, just because I think people are coming over pretty soon.
Oh, I thought one person was swinging by.
Oh no. Well, I mean, at first, I think it was one person, but now Logan's telling me that like more people are coming. And whenever people come over, I'm just gonna be like, hey, you want to play Mario Kart real quick?
Fair enough.
And I also just want you to be able to get it home in time.
I don't have anything to be in time for.
I just know you don't love driving, because it'll be later.
I mean, I hate driving, but like, it's already dark out.
Right.
It's not gonna get more light.
Yeah.
So like,
we can wait until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And then you go back.
No, I'll be completely fuck it. Like maybe I'll just hit up Courtney and be like, hey, surprise trip to the bar. I found
my
myself
treat.
in Baltimore.
Right.
But
at least as far as the stream goes, we'll do this last race.
All right. But yeah, what were you saying about piracy?
Oh, I was just saying, like, the example or the argument I've always heard is that, like, it's especially if you're in a family, so expensive to go to the theater. It's like, there are other parts of the theater that you can circumvent easily.
Yeah.
Like, all you need to pay for is the ticket.
Yeah.
I guess if you don't drive, then, like, it is more expensive to get there, but, like, there are ways to get there.
Yeah. With concessions and stuff like that.
Granted, I do get because I like the concessions there.
Yeah, But like when I was still going to the movies,
Oh, you got it. You got this on lock.
Regularly.
Mhm.
And we'll see how my movie watching habits change now that I'm finally out of.
See, that's how they get you. And now that
Yeah.
you're aware of this fabulous deal.
Not even that, just now that I'm out of fucking debt.
Yeah.
Like, we'll see how my habits change a little bit.
Mhm.
But we gotta remember that thing's coming up. Otherwise, we're gonna just get stuck. in
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I
death
think
loop.
the main difference I'm noticing between the other racers is that this camera is a lot more zoomed in. It's kind of hard to tell, like, what is about to be. You're good. You got the. Oh, okay. What's about to be in front of you? I like how it's a very delayed explosion.
But it had pretty far to go down.
Right. I like to think it's like the atmosphere. They just explode before they land. All right, I guess I'm gonna try and go slow here.
Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going fast. Gotta go fast.
The ramp. That is what he says.
Sanic. Yeah. that classic Captain Falcon quote.
Well, this was the last.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, okay. I wasn't going fast enough. This was the last F-Zero game, I think. But this one was also like it was published by. Don't. It was published by Nintendo, but it was developed by Sega.
Damn.
I think they're about to be at the door.
Okie doke.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I thought they were gonna play Mario Kart.
Well, yeah. Do you want to be here for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Like I said, like I don't have anything to do now,
Mhm.
so I'll hang for a bit.
It just depends on how many people there are. Let's see. Yeah, we could just by default begin. Oh, I didn't know this was happening.
Yeah, they've never done this before.
Right.
Maybe they were waiting for us to back out and be like, okay, who won the votes?
Now they're tallying. Yeah,
And it's
all
like-
of them together.
Like, I wanted to see like how many you won versus how many I won, because I really do think it was I won one.
Are you sure?
won- Yeah,
Maybe.
I was pretty, because like I could not get the handling on any of that, so I was just like
the best for sneaking into theaters? Like
burritos. And I'll tell you,
Pizza,
well,
soup.
hear me out. Hear me out. All you need is a long sleeve jacket, and it doesn't.
my leather jacket and you stuff
shit into
my pockets.
And no, and then, you know, if I don't know what security is like at theaters these days. I imagine it's probably a little bit tighter after a few shootings.
Sure.
But,
Give or take a few.
yeah, but you know, if you just like put a burrito up your sleeve, you're good to go. I used to do that so much because there's a pretty well liked burrito place in our hometown that I'm not going to name drop because it turns out they do suck.
Is it a local place? I always assumed it was like a.
It is a chain, but it's a local chain.
Right. Okay.
Not a huge fan of them.
From an ethical standpoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the guy who owns it is decent enough. Just, it's the same problem with a lot of things that are in York. Of being involved in that punk scene.
Interesting. I did not even know the things were correlated. Oh, I think that's doorbell.
Yeah, I think that was.
Let me check. Let me see who it is first.
I'm checking my messages. Not going to be entertaining.
Hey, whoa, you live here? You live here? What's up, man? I got the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 and I've been streaming it all day. You guys want to play Mario Kart? Maybe tomorrow. I think not right now. Not right now. Alright, you guys head out immediately? Yeah, I think that's what we're coming with him. How are you? Hey, man. See you. You too. Yeah, like best buddy.
I've got to think of something entertaining to say. I don't want y'all to become bored. I also can't read, like my eyes aren't good enough to see the chat from here. So apologies. Meow 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 meow.
nice.
I was.
Oh, real nice.
I didn't want the chat to become bored,
Right.
so I was just trying to think of something to.
Right.
to
Well, you're
be
getting your streamer
entertaining.
training in. Well, let me. I
Yeah.
haven't read the chat in a while. Let's see.
I I just started going. I don't know. Listen, I wasn't prepared.
Right. You put me on the spot. I did.
I just made the action figures kiss.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that.
What's
came
good?
to
Where
mind.
is he? Get him. Hey, get the other dude. Finally. I think they're referring to the figures, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Fortnite kids. All right, now we play Mario Kart.
Alrighty.
Proper style. Proper Mario Kart.
Proper Mario Kart.
I mean, this is the best way to, like, just using other people to unlock all this stuff in it. It's just by playing it normally, you will come across everything you need to see in it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Setup has not changed. The perspective makes your head look way smaller than mine.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, this is the one you got. Your Vampire.
God.
See, this is why
I hate that.
That's why it's good to look for the food bags and get the clothes so you can get alternate costumes for the characters.
Fuck it, I'm playing as the cow.
Nice. Oh, we got a new cart. The Real Racer. All the other ones are fake. I think I'm going Rob Hog.
I can't do another game with the
I
Rob
can't
Hog.
deal with the Rob Hog
It's-
anymore.
The cornering was so bad on it. I was
Mhm.
like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was really costing me some races.
Oh, actually, well, you were feeling you were getting a little better in this, right?
A little bit.
All right, so hold on. Let's do actually.
It has more to do with like being able to multitask.
Right.
So I was like,
If you need to get locked in, so
to-
this
to
is
talk and
this is more akin to F-Zero. This is the knockout tour, which is if you fall below a certain, if you fall beneath a certain placement,
keep stepping
you
on
just
the
get
cord.
knocked out of the race.
Okay.
Until it's like the final three.
All right. Let's see. if
I'm
we
going
can do
across
it.
all this. Dinosaur Land, Dinosaur Planet.
Oh, so were they just going out?
Yeah, I think they're waiting for Logan to get back. For all the BH Ultra lore fans or overarching, I mean, obviously one of them is someone who lived here like their first year. We played Mortal Kombat together, but also a member of the Xbox group, The Group, which is what I talked about in the Xbox video of the group of Xbox gamers that I'll play online with from a different state. It was this state, but I wasn't living in it. And there's two members of the group there. Logan was also a member of it. Unknowingly so. I don't think they knew the group had a name. It did for me in the context of me like really liking gamer groups as a kid and then just trying to like make one by playing games and made a best of 2015 in the Xbox video editor. But yeah, those are... It's about to be I'm four more members of the group. It's like a 12-person group. I want to get them on a stream at some point.
We got Rooster Teeth at home.
Yeah. We were talking about this before too, on the previous stream, is the idea of like, when you watch them, you assume it's all close friends and all that, and then kind of get, not mad, but like upset when you hear that they don't really hang out anymore, but it's like, okay, but how many people that you worked with
Yeah.
are you still close friends with?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm best friends with every single person I've ever worked with.
I still have,
especially in the food service industry.
I still have most of the people I worked with at the theater in my phone.
I have a couple of them,
Mm-hmm.
but nobody that I still talk to.
I gotta get Raph on one of these streams.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen him like physically since. I think we went to a protest together in 2020. That may have been the last time. I'm just gonna go for that snipe.
I think I sent him a message or something like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. That's been it for me.
Right.
I haven't talked to like Reese or Emily, any of them at all. And I think I saw Jonah once at a gas station.
Okay.
And that was about it.
I know some of these. I know some of these words. Yeah.
Oh right, I forget. You were like a season.
I was I was the character they had in season 3 when most of the cast is going. Yeah. I had my own different
Most of
staff
the
of
cast
people.
has already gone through all their drama.
Right.
but
There was stuff going on there, I guess.
yeah.
I mean, I worked with Maria.
Yeah. Well, Maria's the exception just because we were like, we were hanging out like besides through work, as you know, as the same with you. But of the people that I only more or less knew through the theater, I don't
Yeah.
really get to talk to a lot of them.
Did you still hang out with Maria? Or
Yeah.
just okay?
Yeah, I see her intermittently.
I haven't seen her in a while.
She's doing all right.
Be nice to catch up. Yeah.
Yeah, she's working in the troubled youths industry.
That rules. A lot of money to be made
As
there.
a former troubled youth herself.
Right. She actually produces the troubled youth.
Yeah.
That's her job in the ecosystem.
She works at the troubled youth factory.
Right, and she makes troubled children.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit.
But yeah. So she makes decent money now by like counseling kids and shit like that.
Of course.
So she's doing what she wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
So she's doing all right.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's not like super comfortable, maybe just getting by, as long as you're doing what you want to do
Yeah.
as a human, that's I think good. Because like these words I'm about to say, they always sound bad. Like whenever you hear it, you're like, ooh, that's bad. But I don't view it as that. I'm doing what I'm doing, living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
Wait, can I boost past this? Almost. But that's fine. You know, I'm paying my rent, doing the thing I always wanted to do. So I don't view like it's a little pressuring sometimes that I want like things to do better just so I can make it by. But like, I'm not at risk. An at-risk youth.
I think just not being at risk is like.
I don't have any debt. Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Yet.
That's kind of.
I've always said that like this is such a nice setup for us that I can't really. I think as soon as I move out, it'll be really difficult to find this good of a deal. And we've been here for so long and slowly moved everything we own in this house to the point where like if at any point our landlord is like yeah, you guys have to vacate, I'm selling this house, I'd probably just be like, take out whatever loans you need to, let's just buy this house.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean that's
I saw your face spin around when that. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that banana happened to you too.
Yeah, heavy is the head that wears the crown or whatever.
That has the horns, that carries the milk.
Heavy are the hips. The best variant of that I ever saw was heavy are the hips that thrust the strap.
Yeah. I'm at the point now where I don't need a bunch of other people to like do what I'm doing, and I'm completely fine doing it on my own. Like that's the market I've built, or the channel I've built is just me, because I wanted to do group content for so long. But now I'm at the point of comfortability where I'm like, I kind of want to do that group stuff as a self-indulgent project just for fun. Like I'm inviting all the people I used to film with over just to play the Switch 2. Not because I need them to film, just because I think it'd be fun. Because making that group, not the group, not to be confused with the group,
yes.
It was just an excuse for everyone to stay close to each other after high school.
Yeah.
But now I'm kind of just in contact with all of them anyway. Sounds like one of them, who maybe became like an army guy. I don't know.
Gotcha.
And I'm so cool with all of them. I don't think they hang out with each other, but I could be that connective tissue. I would love to do a bestest boys reunion at some point. Or even like the last, I managed to pull off another in-person roulette stream this year, and those are always difficult to plan. Because you were in last year's roulette stream, which was you, Ranch, and Spencer, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And next year I want to, what if we up it to 8 people next year? And then we get like previous competitors. Well, if everyone's around here, it'll be slightly easier, I suppose. In theory. True, very true. The people that have played the Switch 2 with me so far, at least that are here, are Brendan, Logan, you, and then I'm gonna have more people coming over. I just have that like built-in support system. Get past. Looks so sad in my camera. I was looking at your screen.
I got it. I was doing good. I was in first, damn it.
When I was in my prime as a racer.
When I was a young warthog.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's kind of like cows and bulls. Like there are no child cows. They're warthogs.
What?
Just like there's no female bulls. There's cows.
True. Yeah. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, to be honest.
I brought it up in the Barnyard video because it accidentally made a trans character because Otis the cow
Oh,
has
yeah.
udders.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, of course. There's strangely a lot of queer, or I guess surprisingly so, a lot more queer subtext in that series than I previously thought. Is there a cow costume?
Yep.
Well, we'll see. I guess
I
not.
at least got the food.
I've tried all the food all around this globe, you know. I'm traversing the world
Mario,
trying to find the best food for my dry bones because he won't.
You're Mario Kart Anthony Bourdain.
Mario Kart Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
So whoever,
I guess that fits the vibe of Mario Kart a little
right,
bit.
whoever is
Motherfucker.
below, whoever. No. All right, well, now it's up to you. Now you got to come in first.
Oh, that knocked you out.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, you
Ah,
killed me
shit.
dead. Well, it had to be one of us. But this is how the knockout tour works, you know.
Got it.
If you don't, and now you just got to come in first.
I thought it was like a.
It's like Battle Royale, you know. They slowly get knocked out every time.
I don't know. I thought it was like how like at the end of every race it then switches to a new.
No, this is one concurrent.
Yeah, it switches to a new one.
Oh,
God damn it.
Nintendo Switch 2, a new
So
one.
close. But yeah, I thought it was like at the end of every race it knocks you out, which is why I was like, man, this one's been going on for
This is a
while.
long race.
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't even see people getting eliminated.
I think chat's far behind. Actually, not far behind on my phone. Whatever. I'm locked into Mario Kart, and it's just the Switch in general.
Locked in. Damn.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't hold that for much longer.
I can't keep pogging.
I appreciate the freedom of being able to just make whatever I want on my dime, I suppose. Doing whatever I want.
Yeah.
But I also kind of I'm head-mogging you.
You can't see my head.
Kind of
Keep it up,
sort of miss the idea of like a YouTube organization of like being part of a larger group that just all play games together and like edit together, like working in a YouTube office, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where those don't really exist anymore. But even if they did, I don't know if I would do it. I like that idea. I guess I like the idea of having a lot of creatives around that all kind of want to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm building my commune.
It's just like,
You want to tell chat more about our? Because I think I've gone as far as I could with stories I remember, and whenever I have Caden on, there's a lot of that. Some of it is just stuff I don't remember because there's always different perspectives. Do you want to discuss this 5-family commune, or maybe was it? Oh, hold on. I think it was 6, 5 or 6.
Roughly 5.
Yeah,
A
of
couple
13
others.
or 15 children.
Yeah, a couple others on the periphery.
Yeah, that were trying so hard to break in.
No, it's not that. I think it was just that like the children were of different ages.
Right.
So that like even though we were all friends.
Your
it was,
class was.
Yeah.
Was just you and my older sister, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then
with
the
like variants on, like Delaney and Caden and all that.
right. And Eddie, I suppose.
Yeah.
See that's my asterisk.
Katie, too.
See that's my asterisk of like, oh yeah, my asterisk of like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Like it's just an alternating between. I always call Caden and Riley the gummy bear household because that's the context. I guess I should tell you. Whenever I would tell like childhood stories on the channel, because there's kind of an extended like childhood lore that obviously I didn't want to like say anyone's names or they didn't consent to being in a video, so I used a lot of code words when I talk about the households.
And so you don't do that anymore?
No, I do that, but now like Riley has appeared in the Smash video again, and Caden's been on stream a number of times,
okay.
but I still do that. And I think I referred to you guys as the Call of Duty household. Because that's the house I would, in the context, is
that's so depressing.
Well, I mean, in the context of when I brought it up, is like that's the house I would go over to play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Or when I had to play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
But now people know. I mean, you've been on the show before, but now people know that you're a member. It's like Game of Thrones. You're a member of Call of Duty house.
Yeah. Which is so funny because I am so tragically bad at first-person
Yeah.
shooters in the exact same way that to know that in that context I am Call of Duty House
Right.
is like depressing. But
Well, what would you refer to it as? Because like that just happened to be the context, and then it took over.
wait, hold on. Come here, fucker.
Not me. Surely not me. Surely
God
you
damn it,
just.
I burned it on.
Oh, I just stole the crown. Oh, I thought because I bumped into. Oh no, whoever heavy is the head that wears the crown. I see. That's what you were referring to. You were foreshadowing subtly. Oh, come on, come on. It's gonna be a 5-car pileup. This is what happened before you drove here.
No, yeah, this is. This
See
is
if there's
my,
any Goomba costumes.
My favorite Mario Kart track, I-83
Yeah.
South. Alright.
But there was.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
The stories I told, if I can, well, the ones I remember is there was a household of 2 boys.
Two young boys.
Not you, the other 2-boy household that we would always go to watch the Super Bowl.
Oh right, yeah.
And that's where I watched a very specific episode of Barnyard that I talked in the Barnyard video, and also my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond, and obviously my character's. Oh, now I'm the Goomba. Sorry for stealing your face. I'm like an ancient fey creature.
I am become Goomba.
That I suppose they left.
God damn it.
Oh, what does it mean for these Goombas then? It's kind of a horrifying implication.
A little bit.
But they are bigger. I guess just because it's like dogs, because you're more cute and marketable, they domesticated you.
Yeah.
Those Goombas are like wolves, and you're like
it's
a dog.
It's like what we were talking about with the domesticated dry bones earlier.
Right. It's the difference between wolves and dogs. That Pokemon Diamond was my first Pokemon game, and still when I talk about like the lineage of those games, because I like having that history, and I always transferred everything up, and whenever I go back to it, that my rival in that game, because I didn't know how to read, so my dad was like reading it to me as I was playing it. It was like, oh, what are you gonna name your friend? So my first ever rival in Pokemon was named Trey.
Gotcha.
And then when I went back to the Brilliant Diamond, the Diamond remake, I named it Trey, but it spelled it like the Trey character I made for a sketch, which is Treigh.
Got it.
So that's household. I don't know if I ever give that household a name. I guess it's like the Super Bowl one, because the PlayStation, or sorry, I don't remember if it was. I guess they were the GameCube household, because I brought it up in the Xbox video because I was the only house that had an original Xbox,
See, I
and then
think
you
that's
guys
where your wires got crossed there.
maybe you guys had the PS2, and the other household had a GameCube, but also a PS2 because everyone had a PS2 except for me, evidently.
Yeah. I had PS2, no GameCube.
Right. So that household that I always brought up in the context of March Madness.
Which is funny that we never like coordinated, and nobody ever coordinated anything.
No,
like
it may have been
Somebody's
before
gonna
we were
have-
friends.
Somebody's gonna have the GameCube. Somebody's
Right.
gonna have the PS2. Somebody's gonna.
We gotta have the Xbox to, I don't know.
Yeah.
What would we, Shrek? We didn't have Halo.
Yeah.
But then everyone got a 360.
Yeah. Because that was when online video games started.
Right. But yeah, the Gummy Bear Brothers are Arcade and Riley, because like, I mean, that's obviously, I always sing the praises just because, you know, he doesn't have a platform, and or like a lot of people around him, I suppose, that like this channel, like how I grew up, this channel, everything I'm interested in and talk about would not exist without Caden. Like all the things I talk about, he like older brother showed me at some point.
Yeah.
I grew up with all sisters, and I had a rough household for a little bit, so there was a period of time where I should have just lived at their place.
Yeah.
And even like their dad, I was really close to. He took me to my first wrestling show, like took me in a lot.
Yeah.
Those like I refer to them. Yeah, I refer to.
I swear to God, he fucking like. This is a side tangent that you
Sure.
might appreciate, but not to cut you off. But
No,
I
you're
think
good.
you'll like this.
I was just referring to you in the context. Yeah.
Because it specifically is about Mr. Abel.
Yeah,
Like,
Mr. Abel was basically my dad.
yeah. So I was door dashing in their old neighborhood,
Mm-hmm.
and do you remember that every time he would drive like Luke Caden and I to like baseball and shit, he would play like Akon and shit.
I don't remember
and, like,
that.
Rihanna.
Rihanna, yes.
Like just like a
lot of
bunch
food
of
here.
like
Please give me something, please.
like rap and R&B and shit like that. lot of swear words.
Sure.
We learned a lot of new words and
Exciting
concepts,
stuff, yeah.
through all that kind of. Because we gotta remember, I'm like 7 or 8 Catholic school kid, and so we'd always get in trouble, or he would always get in trouble because every time he was in charge of the carpool, we'd be coming home singing like Akon, like smoke
Right.
that all on the floor, and so I was driving through their old fucking neighborhood, and I had my my car radio on, and fucking Akon comes on the radio,
Right.
and I was like, I think Mr. Abel's haunting me right
Yeah,
now.
he's mocking me or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Well, in that, the reason I call them the Gummy Bear Brothers is because like the reason I got introduced to YouTube was I think because of Caden would just like show us videos all the time.
Yeah.
Or I would go over to their house and we would just browse for hours, because they had the family computer, and the Gummy Bear Brothers, because there's a specific Robot Chicken sketch where a gummy bear like very like swears a ton. And I remember watching that with them and like laughing so much. So it probably is the same thing where I just stuff that I probably wasn't allowed to watch on YouTube at home.
Yeah. I do recall that specific sketch.
I think the Xbox videos, although they're older, I guess now the Amalgamous Xbox video is worth checking out for that reason, just because of all the lore in it. But I also mentioned that like
When did you post that?
that was like 22, I think.
Frankly, it may still be in my watch later.
Maybe.
Because that's how badly I let my YouTube watch later playlist.
I don't expect everyone to see all. Yeah. My own partner hasn't seen all of them yet, but just working their way through, slowly unraveling the mystery that is me.
Yeah.
Because they're all just personal stories. I just talk about other shit in the context of them as an excuse to bring them up.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I lost. That your little brother, I had GTA 5. I didn't have the storage on my Xbox to play it, but your brother did. But you guys weren't allowed to have it, but I had it. So I would put it in my backpack and go to your guys' place, and we had like a pact where we would trade the game off, because we could only play it at your house because you had the console that could play it and I had the game.
Yeah.
And then me and him would try and get through the game, and then whenever the controller was passed to me, I would just like wreak havoc.
Yeah. I can definitely see. Luke is always the kind of person that like, if you gave him Legos.
Are you cool with us saying his name? Like I don't.
He doesn't care.
Okay. His name's Luke, his little brother.
Yeah.
By the way, I lied. This is so low resolution. I lied, like maybe last year, to cover an ass. I was going through the PS2 Slim. I'm saying this to the chat. PS2 Slim on stream, and I was going through all the save files, and I think they did say like John and Luke, and I was like, I don't know who these are. This must be someone else. Yeah.
That's fine. No,
No, it was
clearly don't
you
care,
two.
and
Yes.
I guarantee Luke doesn't either.
Mm-hmm.
Just
that would be a fun. It would never happen, I don't think, realistically, but a stream like this, like a big event stream, and getting together at least like 4 of those. This is a don't call the cart that. That's rough, buddy. It's got snakes in the front. Oh, Yoshi snakes.
It's right underneath the Rob Hog too.
That do the family commune stream, or even just a video, because for the Smash Bros video I interviewed everyone that was in like my group in high school. So if there's ever like, maybe if I talk about, I don't know, Super Smash Bros Brawl or like the Wii or something, I would interview everyone individually. I think that would be fun.
I'm sure we could do that.
Yeah.
Because that'd be easy to do too, especially because like I'm fairly certain that like, you know, I don't think Luke would particularly enjoy being on camera, because I don't think he may not like the pressure of it.
Sure, yeah.
But or at least specifically on stream.
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that. I don't know. I'd have to.
Right.
You just have to ask him.
It depends how important.
Like just like an interview video.
Right.
Like,
it also depends how important everyone's like adult jobs are.
Yeah.
Because I've always thought sometime like, oh, maybe I should have like family on stream or something. But like, if somebody just like looks up, if say one of my dad's clients or whatever wanted to look up his name and they come across like my stream, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I don't, because you know you're a creative as well. A lot of people I work with are, even though they're like doing sort of adjacent things. But I can't imagine someone that wants to be like working in an investment firm or something would want to be on this stream forever, like on the internet forever.
Yeah, I think it'd really have to depend on like what the content of it would be.
Yeah.
Like, because I can't imagine that we necessarily got up to anything that was that bad.
No.
Unless I just have like blinders on.
Or especially like children, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't.
Yeah.
I only really talk about, I guess, video games, cartoon show. Well, I talk about a bunch of things, but not everyone shared the same interests into their adult ages. But I mean, nostalgia is the one thing that connects all of us. That's the thing is like when I still don't. I don't fight with my older sister as much as I did, but we still don't like. And I try and keep up conversation, but we're still like very different people. But the easiest thing when you have sort of like emotionally distant siblings or separate siblings is just to be like, hey, do you remember when this happened to us? That was fucked up, right?
Yeah.
That's the easiest like connective tissue to be like, hey, you remember this, right? That was weird.
Yeah, I had that with Luke for a little bit, but then once we became both were like
Adults,
actual, like for real adults, we started hanging out again. And it was like now we like talk way more than we used to. Just because like we fucking fought much when we were kids. Because
there's
like,
infighting in the Call of Duty household, is what you're saying?
Yeah, there was
to be the Baron of the Call of Duty house.
There's sectarian conflict in Call of Duty because like I was a moron, and so whenever we were fucking around, like I would do shit that would like accidentally like get Luke hurt.
Right.
And like so he'd get like a black eye or some shit.
Oh yeah.
And I'd be like, it was an accident, and.
Also, it was funny.
That's the other part is that I'd be laughing my ass off because it'd be stupid and funny.
Right.
Like, I once gave him a black eye with a basketball somehow.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say too. Is that we would play Super Smash Bros. Brawl, see like Ike, Marth, and Meta Knight, and then go in the garage and get the wooden swords that you guys had for some reason and start swinging them at each other.
Just for real, beat the shit out of each other.
I never wanted to play lightsabers at your guys' house because you guys went for the jugular. You know, you were always swinging for the fences.
Sorry. Competitive.
You trained him to be a warrior from the That's
like,
my thing too. Is I only. There's little isms like that. Like, I think I am just more, I don't want to say more in touch with my femininity, because I do think there's probably some hang-ups there. But, like, I grew up with basically just my mom and my two sisters. Yeah. And then when my dad remarried, I had 3 more stepsisters.
Yeah, you had, like, a plethora
They were
of
injecting
sisters.
estrogen in me while I was sleeping. So, the boy household. And that's why, like, whenever they
had to do the opposite.
Abel and them liked having me around because those two would always fight, the Gummy Bear brothers, Caden and Riley, and I would always be the mediator because I was friends with both of them, and I was a lot more of a pacifist.
Yeah. So part of that was because like, just like, I didn't realize I had a sleep disorder yet.
Right. Oh, you had one even as a kid.
It was around. Like when you're a young adult is when it starts developing. So between the ages of like 16 and 22.
Yeah.
22 is when I actually went and got diagnosed for it because that was like the height of when it was getting bad.
Is that the case where like basically everything is like 22, 21 is the hot spot?
Neurological disorders.
Okay, yeah, because like that.
That's when your brain.
2022 into 2023 is when all of a sudden I was like, I'm dying. I'm having a heart attack. I don't. Yeah. And then I went to the doctor and I learned what panic attacks were, which was nothing I ever had before.
Yep, that's how it goes. Usually, if you've got brain problems, young adulthood is when they come because that's when you're.
My frontal lobe's developing.
Yeah, the deeper understanding part of your brain starts developing.
Yeah.
At least as far as I'm not a fucking doctor, so like.
Sure.
It could be completely wrong, but.
That might as well be true.
Yeah, I do know at least for me, that's when it. I didn't even get to burn the fucking food that I got.
Oh. I don't know if the bee has any. I gotta figure this out. There are some tertiary Mario enemies that I just don't get anything cool, I suppose.
I guess.
But what if that's not me? Come on, man. I've tried so many different food. I just want to feed my dry bones.
My bones, they're so dry. Please.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Oh, you kind of recovered.
I'll take it. Greetings, New York. We're landing in the Hudson.
I don't think that's the bridge to do. I think that's the. I think this is supposed to be San Francisco,
Yeah,
based on
the San Francisco Bridge.
yeah, the Golden Gate Bridge.
I played so much GTA 5, like online and single player. Then when I moved to California, I was like, oh, this is
I know
from
this.
GTA Online.
I know
Yeah, and that's why I was born in Florida, but I've never been back there. And GTA 6 is gonna be set in Florida, so I really wanna
You're like,
find my roots.
I can't.
It's like a birthright trip, but to Florida.
I want to. Frankly, I want to see what.
I'm
they
driving
do
a truck.
to,
I'm playing GTA right now.
Oh shit. I want to see what they do with like the Clearwater area for a very specific reason. One is because
Come on, that's not fair.
one it's where my parents live. My parents live in like
Oh, they live there. Yeah.
that area.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's where Scientology lives,
Mm.
and I am curious to
There
see
was-
if they do anything.
A running
with
of the
that.
wildebeest.
That would be really silly
Yeah.
to put Scientology in GTA.
I mean, GTA has a lot of social satire.
yeah.
And that's why I think it was weird when people are like, oh man, GTA 5, like all the stuff in this game, it couldn't be made nowadays. Same thing with like South Park. It's like, I don't think you understand, like ideologically,
Yeah.
where these guys stand. Granted, the South Park guys are like libertarians, but
Yeah. They've got a little weird, like, little enlightened centrist thing going on.
yeah. But, GTA is not like, oh, look how funny and silly woke is. Like, that's
Yeah.
not, it's making fun of you, man.
Yeah.
It's making fun of society. And you happen to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's impossible to do bits about all walks of life. Dude, I'm getting jumped.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got this. You can do it.
I need to not die. Well, that blue shell's gonna hurt somebody. And it's not gonna be me.
God,
Fire!
the perspective on the
Yes.
Switch camera does make my head look just extremely
Mhm.
tiny.
Well, also, like, it made mine look way bigger because I just zoomed in closer.
Yeah.
There were two Nintendo brand webcams. There was one that was like this that was shaped like a piranha plant, but it was worse quality. It's like 240p. So I got this one instead.
Yeah.
They're like right
Is
on
that
me.
not 240p?
It's like 460 maybe. Not. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfect.
You can still pull it out.
I just gotta come in fourth. No, I can't.
Yeah, that's not. Never
What if
mind.
one of them dies suddenly?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Ah.
I thought that one guy did for just a second. But yeah. Okay, so
Yes.
never mind.
Okay.
I thought you had mentioned something and then never answered it, and then I remembered what the answer was.
Mm-hmm.
But
But I was, just giving the rundown of all these like Game of Thrones households.
yeah.
Because I guess we covered West York.
Yeah.
Is basically we were running West York because that's why most of us hung out anyways. We were all on the same school bus. So by the way, this 5 or 6 family commune was also a part of the Mario Kart DS
Yeah,
situation.
that was exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think that also didn't help it too, is because like not only was it like, oh, it's like these little kids, but it's like all of our little brothers are also doing it, and it's like, fuck these kids, man. Like,
Yeah.
beat their ass when we get home.
Right. There was a level of there was a hierarchy because you guys had 3 kids, the grade above you,
Classic.
I believe, and then
3
it
or 4, yeah.
yeah, and then did we just do that? Yeah, and then it was your grade, which was just you and Courtney, my older sister, and then there was, I guess, just Trey was in the grade below you.
Oh, and Paige.
No, she was below us.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, Trey was below you but above us, and then I was I guess we could just use names now. I don't think it matters. Mine was.
Like first names necessarily.
Yeah,
we're not saying anything bad about them.
No, yeah. Well, now we've said Luke because it's just me, Luke, and Daniel.
Yeah.
Is that true? And then it was just like Molly and Paige beneath us. But Paige was in the grade beneath us, and then Molly was 2 grades beneath us. Oh, Riley was in Molly's.
Yes.
Okay.
So
We've been introduced to basically everyone.
They're all scattered out and around.
Right.
As far as the school grades.
But no more kids after that.
Nope.
Sometimes there were. You're right. Sometimes there were other families that would tag along.
That's what I was saying. Like it was that the 5 families structure.
Right.
It's funny that you also referred to it as that because I've also been describing it like that.
Yeah, it's
for a pretty long time.
Right. Well, the thing is, I do actually believe that. Like, I think that is better. Like we talk about, like, 2 parents, so you can't raise a kid in a 1-parent household. I even think like 2 isn't enough. Like, having basically
I
a bunch of.
I needed like 8 moms.
It does literally take a village, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think there should be a connected sequence of families so that sometimes some of the adults could throw their kids to different adults.
Yeah,
and be like, you deal with them.
Yeah, so sometimes you need to, as a 30 or 40-year-old, you need to go to a fucking bar.
Right. Sometimes at 2 p.m., I just need a drink, steady my nerves, get behind the wheel. Oof.
Is that you?
No, but they completely ate my shells. Collect my pages. I'm right on your tail.
See the tweet from the account titled "Divorce Slenderman."
Yeah, collect my divorce papers.
No, she took the papers.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't necessarily that like any of those families were like what's the word? Where am I going? Hold on.
Understaffed.
I got distracted here. Hold on.
I'm in the same spot you are. I think I'm just gonna assume I'm going straight.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah, but I think.
Yeah,
well, for one,
it's not that it was like there was like 5 people and that was like the clique or whatever.
Right.
There was a bunch of other families. It was just
you
like,
did that to yourself. I didn't release that bomb.
Yeah. It was more so that it was just like those were the ones that were the closest in age.
Yeah.
And
proximity.
Yeah.
We would walk to each other's houses a lot.
Yeah. I do have a very distinct memory of like walking to your house in a blizzard because I was bored.
Right.
And Courtney was just like, you
the
wanna hang
meme
out?
of
She was like, you just want to watch Game of Thrones, and I was like, yeah, I fucking want to watch
the
Game
meme
of Thrones. I love
of
Game of
fucking
Thrones.
Jesse from Breaking Bad holding up the gun, where it's like, would I have to shoot a family of 5 because I'm bored?
Yeah. Yeah. So it was close. It was closeness in proximity and proximity of age of all those kids that needed like watched at once.
Yeah. Because there was a period of time in like maybe 6th grade where everyone on the bus would just get off at your guys' place.
Yeah.
And we would, because we would in gym class play with those little 4-wheeled carts.
Yeah.
And then you guys had them, so we would go there and we would just like ride face first down the roads.
Like, into oncoming traffic
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah.
And when Luke would come over to my house, I had harebrained schemes.
Mm-hmm.
I fancied myself an inventor.
Yeah.
And he would, unbeknownst to him, be a guinea pig, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where I would like make.
It was beknownst to him. He just thought it was fun.
Right. Where I put a bin on a skateboard and put a bungee cord attached to the bin and then the other attached to the bike, and I'm like, I'm gonna pull you while I'm on the bike.
Yeah.
And you're in the bin. On the skateboard, and then the bungee cord just snapped back in his face.
Okay.
And I felt really bad, but also it's like, this is my invention. Like, this is why we do the human testing.
You can give him more credit than I think you're giving. I'm sure he knew that there was a risk.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not trying to give him credit. I'm saying like what I was doing was stupid. And he came over to like play and be a normal kid.
Yeah.
And I was like, let's make an invention.
To be fair, like him and I would have been doing shit like that kind of regardless.
Yeah.
It's just that like I think kind of by that time we were playing different sports too.
Mm-hmm.
Or like I was starting to veer away from sports because I kind of realized it was like, oh, I'm not good at this.
That was
shit.
the other, the main factor, because when we went into middle school / high school,
yeah,
that's when stuff really changed. Because then like Caden just stopped going to that school.
Mm-hmm.
We were in completely different like social cliques, and then also like I was very close with Luke and Daniel, and then also like the twins came into that later on,
Yeah.
and then the four of them started doing football together, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
Yep.
And our sixth grade class was like 12 people, and
Which was big for that school.
the grade below us was 5 kids.
Yeah.
And most of which were boys. And when 6th grade came around, all the boys wanted to play football, except for me. So I was just like, like I was at home at work, at school. I was one of the girls. So we would like walk on the beams and like gossip. Huh?
One of the girls again.
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't mind it. I liked it. I mean, obviously the previous year I would have preferred to pretend to be a mole trace, but
Yeah.
I guess everyone wants to play flag football now, and
Everybody gotta grow up sometime.
right,
All right.
6th grade.
Fine. Yeah, no, I remember football too, because like kind of a similar situation.
Yeah, but you at least tried it.
Yeah, horrible idea. I was not good at football.
Mhm.
I don't know if that is obvious or not. Do not have the body for it. Do not have the feet for it. My feet have like, I basically have no arch on my feet, and my Achilles tendons are like an inch shorter than what they should be.
Right. Well, you say if it isn't obvious, as if like people who played football in high school couldn't just be like some unassuming guy now.
Oh right, yeah.
Like maybe
no.
the height of their
I
footballing
forget
was
that
playing football in high school.
I forget I don't. I've been saying if it's obvious for like over like almost
Right.
a decade and a half now. I forgot I look distinctly different than what I did
Right.
up until like about 5 years
But
ago.
also, you're an adult. Like if you lined up like 26-year-olds, 25-year-olds in front of me, and they're like, which ones do you think played football in high school? It was like I would probably get most of them wrong.
Well, the other thing
if they didn't continue playing football.
The other thing too is that I was like extremely skinny for most of my life until like, a couple years ago.
Yeah, me too.
So that's usually what I would mean if I was saying like, oh, obviously I didn't play football because I was like 90 pounds soaking wet up until I was like 22, and I started.
I guess
like,
it's another
actually
thing that like
retaining
changes
calories.
when you get into your 20s and also I've I don't know what I would even call it, but I guess like the best equivalence is like the male gaze of the female gaze, where it's like what straight men think women are like into specifically. Where like, I mean, the idea of like this super ripped buff guy that's the male gaze. Like that's not what people are looking for. So I keep accidentally doing thirst traps because I'm like, oh dude, my gut's sticking out, my big fat belly's sticking out. Wouldn't it be funny if I posted this? And then it's like I forget that my audience is mostly women and gay men, and that's exactly the appetite they're looking for. I'm not trying to do it. I see a picture of myself looking like a fat belly, and I'm like, this is funny. I should post having like being hairy and fat as an adult, absolute cheat code.
I think especially when you're a kid, you think in terms of movies.
Yeah.
Especially us too. It's like, much has been said by way smarter people than I have about like over sexualization in Hollywood, and how it relates to like, oh, everybody got to have like washboard abs and six packs and shit like that. If there's any young men in the audience right now, let me tell you, no, you don't.
Yeah.
You absolutely do not.
You just need to be not evil.
Yeah, the bar,
I think
the
is the
bar
basic thing.
The bar is so fucking low. You just have to like not be an asshole.
Right.
Most of the time.
And everyone who says I'm a nice guy is
Some of
probably
the
not a
time.
nice guy. But also, like, this is another thing we talked about earlier. Your main priority in life should not be that. Like, it's fine to want to do that. Like, totally normal. But I know people that would, like, rather be with someone they don't like than be single. And I think that's
I don't
harmful.
Get that.
Yeah.
I don't get that at all. Because I've pretty much been single, like, my entire life.
I dated my first person this year. This was my first relationship.
Like,
So if that ever goes the wind, I'm gonna have a high school level breakup in the body of a 25-year-old. It's gonna hit me like a truck.
Yeah. I've just never like. I've never needed. I think and this is a recent realization. I think it comes from the fact that I just don't fucking like people. So like, the idea of having somebody like in my business that much is just like, I don't want it. But
I used to think sometimes I go in the pendulum swings back. That's a hard fit. See, this is what people want to see in their partners.
yeah. Well, hopefully not that.
Well, it depends on who's what.
Nah.
Yeah.
That.
This is Twitch.tv after all.
Yeah. True.
That. What was I saying?
About what?
Oh, about not liking people. Is I thought my whole life that I didn't like people because I like my space and I'm very autistic, and people told me that I'm not a people person. Because sometimes in social situations I just kind of shut down. But I do, especially now that like I've been having depression, anxiety, that has kind of made me appreciate things a lot more. That I'm like, man, I'm gonna die someday, and it's like I can't stop it. I can't do anything about it. And then I like go out and like I step outside or I just talk to someone and I'm like, the world's a beautiful place. I'm happy to be here.
You literally just touch grass.
Yeah, that I do. I love people. Like genuinely I do. And despite being on the internet for large swaths of my life, what I love is the community. What I love is community. And when I was freaking out about dying and I was just asking everyone like, hey, what do you think what happens when you die? Just because I was trying to like, I don't know, make myself feel better or whatever. And it did not, obviously.
You're a master of casual conversation.
Right, yeah. We're playing Fortnite. I'm like, so what do you think? I got a question for you.
What do you think the fabric of the universe is made out of?
And there was one that people were saying was like awful and horrifying. Like we were just then it got to the point where we were just making up like hells. Like it was like, what's the worst thing that could happen?
That's healthy.
Right. Well, I like talking about things, and in a way, I mean, it's not a good equivalent, but streaming is good therapy for me. Because
it feels like hell.
Well, no, because it's exposure therapy.
Yeah.
Because I need to just be talking all the time, so I just say what I'm thinking out loud. Yeah. Whereas if I wasn't, I would just be festering on how I'm feeling and not say anything. But sometimes when you're streaming and I'm like insecure or like anxious about something, the second I say it out loud on stream, I'm like, oh wait, this is stupid. Never mind. That like actually I don't feel like I'm realizing as I say it how silly what I'm saying is.
I can see that.
Yeah. But one of the ideas was like, oh, what if you're, I don't know, trapped in space forever, and there's just a bunch of other people floating there, and you can't do anything but like float in space. And I was like, that's awesome, actually. Like, if all you do for all eternity is talk to people, like that is life to me. It is that's community. That's what living is. And I like having my own space, and obviously I like my own spot, and I like being left alone. But I feel less anxious when I'm around people, I think, or at least around people I trust. And I realized this, that my main coping when I get really anxious is I start talking in general and to people.
Oh, yeah,
so when
I'm the same way.
Yeah, so if I'm on like a plane or whatever, I want to know the 3 people in front of me, the 3 people behind me, and the 2 I'm sitting with, just in case I need to like grab someone's arm or something. Yeah. So like the last flight I was on, I walked off because I was with my partner and my roommate. And I was talking about like, oh yeah, the 6 people I met on the plane. It's like, oh, they actually live here. Like this is his kid's trying to get into school right now. And then I was talking to there was some not a flight attendant, but like the pilot when we got off, he had like a perfectly twirled cartoon mustache, and I was talking to him about like wax techniques and stuff. Like when I get nervous, I just start making conversation because I do like talking to strangers. I'm realizing.
Yeah.
And I was convinced that I dislike people. But I don't. I just recede sometimes. I need to be in a mindset.
Yeah, I guess my thing is less about like that I don't like people. It's that I think it's more of like I've been, and I don't know if this is just like this is I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not this is an entirely like hyper local problem. You know what I mean? But I have been like severely disappointed by the communities that I've been involved with so far.
Right.
And so I'm not entirely like sold on doing a whole lot of community stuff yet.
Yeah.
In where I'm at, because every time I have tried, it has like gone tits up.
Yeah. It's sort of like not a self-fulfilling prophecy, or I don't know how I would describe it, but like when it comes to doing community activity, I would want to go with someone. Like so to sometimes if you have no friends whatsoever, it's really hard. But like sometimes the best for me, the best way to
literally
do
right about to overtake you. In
the best way to do
lightning
community
hit.
activity. I didn't even notice you were a fish.
Yep.
Is to like bring a friend and then do that. Like already have a baseline. But also like I'm more social than I think people give me credit for. Maybe just because like I pick and choose who I do and don't want to talk to.
Yeah, I think that was where I started falling off on like the community building stuff is
Mhm.
because I
Watch out for that
think I
banana.
may have had just
I
like
tried to warn you.
I think I may have just had like too high of a threshold for bullshit.
Yeah.
And so I let a lot of people in that may not have like warranted.
Right.
But we'll see how it goes. Like I'm not like completely nihilist yet.
Yeah.
I am starting to think of like, oh, maybe I don't have to like everybody.
Yes.
One of those things, because I've always been very much a people pleaser.
Mhm.
And it turns out if you do that too much, it can really burn you out.
Yeah, that's my thing too, and also like on top of not liking conflict,
Mhm.
I do want everyone to like me. Maybe that's a part of it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, is this shake gonna give me anything? This jug of milk? What if it gives me skin? What if it makes my bones stronger?
Your dry bones.
Mm-hmm. But that is, I never been. I'm not gonna say Family Guy this time. I never like when I was a teenager and like a young adult, I wanted to get as far as possible, and I was like, and obviously like related family or like far like cousins, uncles, whatever. Like I'm still cool with them, but we're not super close.
Yeah, I still do trivia with your mom every once in a
Yeah,
while.
but like having that
fuck,
close.
I gotta text her back actually because I was supposed to go tonight.
Oh yeah, she just texted me. It's like, oh, is John still there? I was gonna call you.
Yeah, I was. I forgot to text her back that I was on my way to Baltimore when I saw the message.
She
about-
knows
about going out to dinner.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's like again, like I'm not super close with both of my sisters, but I think just for my sake, it's probably good to have them around
Yeah.
and try and be closer. Just so like there's someone who knows basically most of the stuff you've been through.
Yeah, sometimes it's you keep the potential going because
Mhm.
like like I said, like Luke and I didn't talk a whole fucking lot until
Right.
we were adults, but now we do.
But also, family is what you make of it. That goes hand in hand with community.
Yeah.
We just have a really big family because of the 5 or 6 commune household.
Yeah.
And I say that because it's not just like, oh, the 6 families, we would hang out at a neutral spot. It's we would bounce between these 6
Yeah.
houses. And that's why I include those 6, because while there were other families that like hung out, I don't think we ever like went to their houses.
Yeah, at least not nearly with the amount of like frequency
Mhm.
that we did other places, or like the 5, the usual spots.
Yeah. The public pool.
Yeah.
Is that still around?
Yep. I actually work for a company that does some work for them. I didn't know if they were still around or not either until I saw them come up on at
Yeah.
work.
Well, I guess they're
Oh,
open
yeah.
seasonally, and the only times I'm ever back there are like winter.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You can still kind of hear it from my. I don't live super far. Like,
The children playing and the hose and the
Yeah, I got I accidentally ended up in an apartment that's like not super far away from where we grew up.
Yeah.
And you can still kind of hear Green Valley from there. Ah, God, I may have
You're
just
good.
doxed myself.
It's fine. It's fine. I think I was saying like I don't.
They're gonna find.
I think
me.
it spoke over. Yeah. I do my best not to say like.
we keep saying York. It's not that big. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. Because there's deniability there.
Yeah.
I mean, if people want to triangulate.
I'm sure somebody, if somebody was dedicated enough to
When I was-
triangulate my position. I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking be living there for that.
Right. That some poor old lady who's gonna end up there is gonna get harassed. When we did the GameStop midnight release stream and I was driving, and still streaming, on my phone and driving and not looking at the road. I was streaming while driving from the
Like God intended.
from the GameStop to the household. I was like purposefully driving wrong. just in case.
Wait, for what?
Like, I don't know. Did people find a GameStop or that GameStop because they could see the other shops around it, could watch the footage, see which turns I make or whatever.
Oh, okay. You were like trying to.
I was trying to throw them off the scent.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I did say the because I made a PO box. I said the PO box in the most recent video, so I gotta check that more regularly to see what bullshit people send me.
Interesting.
We should all go back to that public pool someday, see what's going on there.
That's where I discovered Tekken, because they had a Tekken machine.
Yeah. Oh God, I wonder if they still have that.
Probably. Like, I don't think they spent.
I'm so like emotionally attached to hardware that like if they ever were gonna get rid of it, I'm like, can I have it? I don't have room for it. Can I have it? Because like the PS2 Slim over there is yours. This TV was at Caden and Riley's place in their living room. Like whenever anyone's getting rid of anything, I guess I have emotional ties to physical hardware. Sorry about that. We were doomed by the narrative anyway.
Yeah.
Can a dry bones and a cheap truly coexist?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
I don't see what's wrong with wanting washboard abs as long as you want it purely to make yourself happy. That's how I feel with working out in general. Is I know people that like have very strict diet regiments and like working out to extend their lifespan. If you want to work out because working out makes you feel good, I think that's a purposefully like or perfectly noble reason to do that. But if you're like, oh, this will help me live an additional 5 years, it's like, no, it won't.
it's like living in they're like reasons to work out. Like, you like working out. If your reason, that's perfectly fine. If your reason for like working out is more along the lines of like social acceptance,
right?
It's very difficult to maintain the kind of body type that is prevalent.
Right.
In,
well, there's eating
media.
disorders are very prevalent with men, but they don't view it as that.
Yeah. Plus, like that's like a cross gender lines issue.
Yeah.
I don't know. I conventional wisdom would tell me that like that's
well, the reason I say like
probably more
a lot of guys have a lot of eating disorder, but we don't talk about it. It's just because like
it's got more to do with they don't realize it's a fucking eating disorder.
Right, or people don't notice it because like when it comes to young girls, there is more of a dialogue about it.
Yeah.
Like it is a more common thing. There's a lot of guys that I'll say have eating disorders, but they're like, no, I don't. What do you mean?
Yeah.
And they're like, they have food in Tupperware. They're like meal prepping for the entire month and like counting all their calories.
Yeah. Well, again, like those things in a vacuum aren't necessarily bad things.
Yeah.
It's just like when it's combined with like when that kind of stuff starts interfering with normal function.
Yeah.
That's really the only line between any of the, like those body image things. It's like when it starts interfering with normal function. If you're doing any of that kind of stuff and it's not interfering with your normal function, it's perfectly fine no matter like what no matter what the incentive behind it is. But from my perspective, like I am chronically exhausted.
Right.
If I felt that I needed to have like a perfect body to
and a matching soul.
Yeah, to feel accepted, like it would severely impact my ability to just live, because I only have like 8 hours a day that I'm awake.
Right.
And so if I was trying to maintain a very strict gym schedule, it would genuinely interfere with my ability to like live. But that's just a me thing, and
right.
that's not applicable to, I would say, a lot of people on that same scale of like having an eating disorder versus not having an eating disorder. But
did not mean to hit that guy.
It's really about like as with a lot of things, intention is big. I guess the conversation that was being had around that had less to do with like, like I don't know, reverse body shaming or something.
Sure.
But more to do with like their, particularly when we were growing up.
Yeah.
An emphasis.
I'm not anti-abs or like buff.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you don't have to do that.
Yeah, and there was an emphasis in 2000s Hollywood about looking a certain way and stuff like that.
That's what is so interesting about people view certain ideology as restrictive.
Yeah.
Like the I've seen, I don't know how true this is, but maybe it's just people saying it, right? Just to feel better about themselves. To say like a recent charted influx
that was close.
of young women going conservative.
I don't think that's true.
No, I don't mean like a large swath. I mean like I guess like a niche is I guess the better term, or like the reason these people switch. And the example that you were just like, oh, it's because they want to be housewives.
You're talking about trad wives,
right? And but like being leftist is not anti that. It's giving you the option to choose to do that.
Yeah, I mean the thing with the trad wife thing is that it is just kind of a grift.
Yeah, and a fetish also.
Yeah, to a certain extent. But I think more commonly these days, it's one of those like conservative grifts that happen.
Well, that's the fly trap is like, oh, you don't have to work, don't you want to be a housewife? It's like,
yeah.
I think if you want to do that, you should have the option to do that. The issue with the conservative ideology when it comes to being a housewife is that is your only option.
Yeah.
And even if you're like personally anti-abortion, it's like, okay, then you should, not do that if you're against it.
The thing with trad wives though is that like it very quickly becomes like abusive.
Yeah.
Because it's about giving up any sort of power, and I don't know.
I mean, some people like it. Some people like the aesthetic, but I like I said, my ideology is I think you should be allowed to choose
that
it.
aesthetic is just cottagecore, though. Like, repackaged with conservative.
Well, I mean, like if you wanna be someone's housewife and like not have a job and just like I don't know, hang out and cook. Like honestly, I would do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But, like, I can't cook for shit, but I'll just stand there and look pretty
I'd
best
learn.
I can.
I'd
right.
learn if it meant I didn't have a job.
Right, if that was my one thing.
But yeah, the thing with like trad wives, you'll talk to like ex trad wives and they're like, oh, it was anybody who's ever left that has been like, oh, it was such like so clearly a grift.
Yeah.
That I'm like shocked that I didn't realize
or that you
sooner.
fell for. Yeah.
But because all that stuff is like it's not it's like you were saying, it's like the difference between like the restrictive nature of like, oh, this is what everyone should be doing versus this is what
I believe that if you want to be a housewife, you should be given the choice to do so. But I think people ideologically who are opposed because they want to be housewives is stupid because you can choose to do that and also have the freedom to not do that as soon as you want to stop doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, to a certain extent. I don't think you should like have kids and they'd be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, no, that would probably be detrimental to people, but like that has
Fuck, I should not have done that.
I feel like that's like one of those like the kitty litter boxes in schools things where like, yeah, that would be fucking strange and weird. It's just
if it was real.
It doesn't sound like that happens a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah.
At least certainly not enough to like legislate around. You know what I mean? And the type of people who are like really into that trad wife shit are usually also like Christian nationalists. And like uber right wingers and shit like that.
That's something I need to get better about. Is I do feel like I still have a bias against Christianity a little bit.
There's nothing against it. Like
Well, that's the thing.
we grew up like you can't have a bias against Christianity if you grew up Christian.
Yeah.
That's just called having information about how this shit works.
No, I mean just like as soon as I hear someone is Christian, like they didn't even like do anything. They didn't try and convert me. They're not like abusive or whatever. My instant thought is like, oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
But like
that's a response to having gone to Catholic school.
Yeah.
And it's not incorrect.
I don't know. I think it's fine if you want to be an adult and like believe in it, and maybe not all the hateful aspects of it. If you want to go to church or whatever, I guess I just need to be better about people just doing whatever they want to do as long as it's not hurting people.
Yeah, that's where I would be at too.
But it's baked into the religion to convert people.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is
Right.
that there are aspects of Christianity that work, and there are aspects of Christianity that don't work for me.
Like canon Jesus is pretty woke.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah, which is why like it's always it's very funny to me like what the American right wing has done with Christianity, because you know like this is part of our like basic education.
Right.
I know God damn it.
I remember Love Thy Neighbor.
Yeah.
I definitely remember that one.
And plus, like, I like mythology and I like comparative religion and all this kind of stuff, which kind of insulates me from, you know, kind of getting too up in arms about Christianity in general, because, like, the more you study about other people's religion, the more you know that, like, there are people... Literally every religion has like a brand of like psychos. Like it's just kind of it's what comes with religion a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there was an entire disorder that was just mischaracterized as religion. And that's why people like nowadays like, oh, we didn't used to have OCD. It's like, well, no.
Yeah.
Why'd you do 25 Hail Marys every night? Like.
Yeah. That's the thing too. Is that like. You have to take religion in context.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with all Christians and all Catholics. On a philosophical basis, I think what like American Christianity specifically is extremely antithetical to its source text.
Right.
Saying that, like, having grown up, having literally had to, like, study the Bible, at least the second half of it.
The Christian half.
Yeah, the sequel.
Right.
The
other thing is, so many Christians turn up their nose at Mormonism, but kind of the same thing.
Yeah, they're not that fundamentally different.
Right.
You know, it's that's just what religion is. It's like most of them are kind of goofy. Like, sorry, but the more you learn about religion, the more you kind of realize that there's a lot of silly parts in it.
Yeah.
And I think in any religion that you don't want to descend into, like, you know, fundamentalism, and you have to kind of take with a grain of salt. And there are people that don't particularly enjoy that.
Right.
Because religion's really important to them and like how they form their identity.
Yes.
And I think with Christians being like the dominant social group as far as religion goes, that having an adverse reaction to a Christian in America is not necessarily like the worst thing in the world.
Right. And they also like
considering what they've done in the past.
Right.
But I can understand why you might want to be like a little bit like maybe I should give them a little bit more benefit of the doubt.
Right.
'Cause it's just religion.
Right. There's also a difference between someone who like I think I'm not religious, but like finding religion as an adult is beautiful in a way.
Yeah.
But like I feel like a lot of people are just like, yeah, no, my parents were, so I am.
Yeah. that is kind of how it goes.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Even though like a lot of born agains are just like people that did do shitty things trying to seek forgiveness, like I'm more receptive to that. Hearing someone be like, "Yeah, I wasn't really religious," and then I found it in my adult age. Just like, okay, well then you had a fully formed thought and did that.
Yeah.
It wasn't like in your household since you could speak words.
Yeah, it's not something that's just like that you were exposed to just by the fact that like you
There
were
was no
born
other
in-
way.
Yeah, you knew no other way about it until you were like 16. I don't know. I think also being born into it is fine. I just think that like if you're gonna
See if you turn into something worth my while.
if you're
Oh,
gonna
it's only ahead of me.
if you're gonna really like ride for most of the issues I have with religious people are religious fundamentalists, and not even on like an intrinsic way. Like there are plenty of people who are religious fundamentalists that like I don't have a problem with.
Right.
All I know is that like from my experience with religious fundamentalists within my own religion that I was brought up in, is that most of these people are completely fucking backwards as far as how I understand religion. And to be fair, they would say the same thing about me.
I don't think it's crazy to say that the modern Christian like met, or the modern American Christian met Jesus. No, why did I do that?
Yeah.
They would hate him.
Yeah.
First of all, they wouldn't let him in the country.
Yeah, they would deport him.
Yeah.
That's an easy one to go for.
They hate that one. One easy trick to own.
Yeah, to own the libs. Deport your Lord and Savior. But yeah, it mostly comes from a political standpoint,
right?
Where I don't think a lot of people like to reckon with the fact that religion is politics to a certain extent, and
Here we go.
that means that when you have those fundamentalist types that are like, going for Christian nationalism and shit like that, it's a supremacist ideology,
right?
And even though it's perfectly all right to believe in a religion, and believe this is the only one that is true,
right?
When
I'm about to die, I'm locking in on all of them. I'm gonna hedge my bets.
Oh yeah. I do that every time I get on a plane. I read a little bit from the Quran, a little bit from the Torah, and a little bit from the Bible.
Because what if the afterlife and the God is true, but none of the religions are right? What if he's just chill,
What if he's just a chill guy?
Right. What if he loves humanity, all humanity, even the gay guys?
Yeah, even the gays. But yeah, no, I think that when you introduce religious fundamentalism into politics, which everything is politics, so you have to, it creates a supremacist ideology, which I can't abide by.
Well, that's the other thing I don't. I mean, I guess I understand why they're doing it, other than like being in the wrong. But like, it's another like restrictive ideology, or not restrictive ideology, but like the restrictive idea is like, I'm totally fine if like, if you think abortion is murder, right? Or you have all these like religious beliefs, but why do you have to make it the law that everyone has to adhere to that as well? If you don't want to do these things, you don't have to do them.
Yeah.
Just choose not to do it. It's weird how often they use the "Don't Tread on Me" flag with how much they love being told what to do and disallowing other people from doing what they want to do.
I mean, they're the boot. They're not the snake. They're the boot. And part of that too is because it does come from like the point of view where it's like, oh, like everything I know to be true comes from this religion. Therefore, and again, I'm just talking about like specifically Christian fundamentalists.
Right. Hope I'm going the right way.
there is no like.
This is not good imagery.
There's no strategy that is beneath trying to save as many souls as possible by getting them to convert to Christianity.
Right.
Because like, if you genuinely think that like a person is gonna go to hell if you don't like force them to convert your religion and like suffer for eternity,
Right.
Nothing's off the table. So you can lie, you can steal children away from their families.
Yeah.
That's how you get like residential schools in America and Canada and shit like that.
Mhm.
Like everything is like everything is permitted
Mhm.
under that fundamentalist Christian ideology, and it works very well with the right wing for that exact reason because.
I mean, is it fair that outside of hate that like a lot of conservative ideology itself is just built off of fear?
Yeah, I wouldn't say fear necessarily, but reactionary.
Yeah.
That's what the right wing is. It's
right, because that's the thing that
it's
always.
A reactionary ideology.
I mean, what we're describing is going back to religion out of fear. Like that's what we do on planes or just anxiety wise. And that's like the way it is taught to like maybe our parents are like, you should be religious because you will be punished otherwise. You must fear God or whatever. When I think I'm not religious again, but I think the idea behind religion is you should be religious, or not sure we're religious, but you should choose to be religious if you're choosing because the world is beautiful, you know? Not because you're afraid.
You should choose to be religious because you want to be religious. It's
Right.
the same thing with the thing we were talking about.
If
like,
you want a
going to
sense
the
of
gym.
if you want a sense of community, and you want an understanding that you understand of the world, and you appreciate the world, and you think it has to be divine, but not because like if I don't do this, either I will be dead, and I'm believing in this so that I'm not afraid of death. Or I have to walk on eggshells all the time, or else I will burn forever.
Yeah.
And if I'm not religious, then I will suffer.
Yeah. And there's like social ostracism in some communities too that come with like not being religious. Like it's like we were saying, it's the same thing with the gym thing, or it's like you should be religious if you want to be religious.
Right.
You should not. Prescribe to like you should in the same way that you wouldn't want someone to say like, oh, there's only like one way to work out and it's just
chin ups.
Just chin ups or something. You can tell I don't go to the gym because I was like, what's an exercise?
I was trying to think of what thing would look the funniest, and I think just chin ups is right on the money.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Something that goes to the gym every day and just does that.
Yeah.
Has huge hands.
Yeah. So if you're like the only workout that's allowed is chin ups, and that's the law. That would be ridiculous for the same reasons.
Right.
There's just a whole fucking myriad of different reasons why. Yeah, just everything. I don't know how to tie that all together.
You're making a solid point. There's no reason to be restrictive, is what we're getting at.
Yeah. It's a silly way to live.
Right. The way you live should not be the way everyone lives. You can like put people on and be like, oh, you guys should check this out. But, well, John, what do you remember about Mario Kart Wii?
Nothing.
Because I think we played it a lot at my house, but that was another one that like I was bad at. But also
this stream has gone all over the place
right.
as far as
well, we've got a lot of
as
ground to
topics
cover.
go. Yeah.
We're not as locked in on the competitiveness of the game. It really just becomes a podcast.
Pretty much.
A leftist podcast. This is the Twitch meta.
Yeah,
We'll get Hassan on here.
Yeah, get him on the phone.
Right. That's like something like your parents would say.
Yeah.
If they find out you're like a streamer or a phone or a YouTuber or whatever, it's like, oh, you should.
You should contact Hassan.
Yeah.
I'm sure that he would be able to.
Right. You know Smosh.
Do you know David Smosh? I hear
He's hiring.
He's hiring, yeah.
You're funny. You're just as funny as those Smosh boys.
Yeah. Why don't you work for Dropout?
I wish my son worked for Dropout. It becomes like way more antagonistic.
The Hurley boy, he works for Dropout.
Yeah, the neighborhood boy.
Why can't you work for Dropout?
Oh, that nice Brendan Lee Mulligan. What a nice boy.
That Mulligan boy.
Why
he
can't you
works
be
for
more
Dropout.
like Brendan Lee Mulligan?
Oh my god. They've got 20 seasons on Dimension 20. Where's your 20th season?
To
of
your
tabletop
zero?
game show? I'm working on it, Mom. It's hard to write and have 3 jobs at the same time.
That's the other thing too, is once you do it, I don't think it's obviously not going to be immediate turnover. So you got to be ready to do that on top of whatever else you're doing.
That's the biggest hang up
Hurdle.
on doing basically anything creative right now is that I have 2 jobs and bills to pay.
Basically,
and
I mean, this is
money
going
to
off
save up to get out
going
of
off the assumption somebody has the free time, but basically it's just like your free time has to be internet stuff.
Yeah.
That's what mine is, yeah.
That's why I was like, to do something weird, like just reading Wikipedia if I was gonna do some streaming shit, because like, you know, if you've got to monetize your free time to start it out with, like, you gotta pick something.
I won't be monetized to start out with, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like intending to monetize something. You know, if
in the marketplace of attention.
Yeah, like if you want to supplant income with that. It better be something you like.
I don't want to will anything to existence, but I've come in first in all of these races thus far, and I don't think I've ever come in first in this one. So if I want that triple star crown, I need to.
I want that for you.
Thanks, buddy. I'm in third right now.
I am going to try to beat you, though.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I mean, even if I didn't say that, that would have been the case. So really, me being honest changed nothing. Other than the tenure of the. I have a bomb too, buddy. The demure of the stream. Oh damn! It didn't even matter.
I didn't know that was our last lap.
Yeah, I didn't either. Maybe hold on, because it goes off. If it goes off, it goes off of players. What if because both of us came in first every single time combined? What if it counts still? Maybe.
It could be. No, I think it said that you were first in the overall.
Well, I mean, like. To get the little stars because we're gonna get the gold trophy.
Yeah.
But to get the stars by the gold trophy, you gotta come in first in all the races, which combined we did do.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of if that tracks. All right, I'm gonna go for about 15 minutes. We could probably get one more of these in.
Okay.
Another cup. Let's see. Moment of truth. You know what? Let's do camera one last time. Out.
Who should I be? I think I'm going back to.
Oh, we get the Locomoto.
Going back to
likes you.
Tried and true cow.
I'm staying on the Rob Hog. It's all I've learned, and I refuse to learn a different lifestyle.
So,
yeah, we played.
It's so fundamentalist of you. Weren't you just saying not to do that?
Damn, 1 star. All right, well, see how well I can do on this one. It's gonna come in first in one of them or most of them. I don't know. We would have people over at our place to play Mario Kart Wii in the basement. But there was, because like with the Switch or the DS, I guess is a more apt comparison, everyone has their own one because it's a handheld. But we had the one Wii, so we had like different games depending on who was playing. And I guess like Mario Kart was more of like my older sister's game, so she would be playing that, and I would want to play like Galaxy. So most of the context of Mario Kart Wii for me, granted we have Rosalina in Mario Kart because I played Galaxy, because you can unlock her that way.
It was a group effort.
Mm-hmm. And then Molly was playing like nice High School Musical karaoke game. See this Waluigi mariachi costume?
What?
This Waluigi mariachi costume? You see sombrero?
Oh my god.
Ooh, I thought that was more snow.
There hasn't been a bad Waluigi costume I've seen yet.
Mm-hmm. any clothes that Waluigi puts himself into is a fit. Because
So-
he's built like that.
So speaking of old Wii games, do
Right.
you remember
Boom blocks.
Yeah.
I feel like has this
How did
come
you-
up?
How did you know I was gonna say that?
Has this come up before?
I don't think so, because I only remembered it like a fucking couple months ago.
Yeah, sorry, I read the script. Because this has come up before. I think maybe Juan said it or something. Who's
Maybe it did-
upstairs
maybe
right
it
now?
did.
That like, I heard that so many times from so many people. I remember playing Boombox at your house, just for the record. But I thought there was like, oh, just a weird like third-party game or whatever. But then I like was watching old TV rips as I often do. And they were like commercials for it, and it was like a specific the Wii logo commercial, which was only really reserved for like Wii games or Wii partnered
Yeah.
games. It was like, oh, I guess this was bigger than I thought. I do remember Boombox, yes, but that's always the one people say is like, do you remember this one? It's like the deep cut. Whereas I was playing De Blob, and I didn't think I was the only one playing De Blob.
Yeah, you might be, because I have no fucking idea what that is.
Okay, so this is gonna make us sound more rich than we are. I promise it's not as impressive. It's just like, you know, or maybe it is. I don't know. That we'd have summer vacations, with my family, Logan's family, and then a third family, and then around the winter after Christmas, I think me and the what I called the PlayStation household, but I guess is now the GameCube household, and the Super Bowl household would all go on winter trips together. And I remember, I think it's the same Christmas all three of us got Wiis. So like that entire trip was spent like playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, Wii Sports.
It was a big year for the Wii.
Yeah, New Super Mario, even though it came out in 2006.
Yeah.
Maybe 2008, 2009 was the year it became accessible because it sold out almost immediately.
Could have been.
Um,
that could have also just been the year that Brawl came out.
Yeah, that's true. Because that's what I got immediately after that Christmas trip. I went home, and for my birthday, I begged to have, because I still, like I said, attached to hardware, I still have our childhood Wii, and it still has like the log of what games were played what day, all the way back to 2008.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's got to be a hell of an Excel spreadsheet.
I thought about doing that once. Oh, that dolphin pushed me into first.
No, that's a horrible video idea.
Going through everything I play. Well, that would be if I make a Wii video, I would interview the family commune and then talk about all the games. Because there's also like carnival games or whatever it's called. That I played the Super Bowl household. What did you play on the Wii? Was it Boomblocks? Were you a Boomblocks household?
Boomblocks. I played a lot of Punch Out too, because you know I just always liked. playing
Interesting,
games.
yeah.
I'm trying to think what else.
Do you remember playing any Wii games at other people's houses that you're like, well, we don't have this?
For me, I'm mostly just trying to delineate what was a Wii game versus what was an Xbox game
Right.
versus what
Well, you
was
guys had the Kinect as well.
Yeah, God. Put a lot of hours into that, into Michael Jackson Just Dance.
I
Kinect.
wanted to be just like Michael
Let me tell
Jackson.
you what.
Because I think I remember, did we play Mario Party 8 at your house?
Yes, that
Okay.
was one of them. Yeah.
Because I remember we didn't have that one. But a lot of it is on my Wii, or on our Wii, the childhood Wii. Because when now it's the commune's Wii, now it belongs to everyone. Because there are Mii's. There's honestly probably a Mii of
That's
you
why
on
they
there
call
somewhere.
That's why they call it Wii.
Right. It's meant for the
Or
community.
communism.
Right.
Yeah.
We're seizing the
yeah,
the
that was-
means, but with two eyes.
The means of production.
There probably is a Mii of you on that fucking Wii right now.
Yeah.
Rotting away.
I bet.
Because you could also save them onto the Wiimotes and then transfer them to each other's Wiis, and we had like 3 Wiis going on then. Yeah.
3 Wiis. Yeah. The Mario Party 8 was definitely one of them. So I think it was primarily would have been Mario Party, Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else. As we mentioned, Boombox.
Yeah, of course.
Probably a couple of the Lego games too.
Mm-hmm. We had, I would play them on my original Xbox.
Yeah.
The thing I learned about Skylanders is that like I had that on the 360, but apparently that was just supposed to be a Wii game, and then they just ported it to other stuff, which is why it feels
It
and
just
looks
plays
like a Wii game.
Yeah, it just plays like shit on everything
Yeah,
else.
because the Wii is just a souped up GameCube and was provably less powerful than the 360.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remember like which ones were for the 360 and which ones were for the Wii, because like.
Well, I do remember when we all got into online. I mean, that's when the ages sort of separated, and I was just playing with Daniel, Luke, and the twins, and then also my group, the group, where I'm sure you had a different crew of people to play online games with.
Yeah, it was mostly people from high school at that time, but I didn't spend a whole lot of time playing with them.
Minecraft and Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater. And,
no, that would have been a little bit before. Mostly like Call of Duty and Halo and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, those were never quite my thing.
Yeah. Which they never were mine either. 'Cause I was
That's what everyone played.
Bad.
That's why I really
first-person
love
shooters.
GTA Online, because that was like the in-between.
Yeah. What was it? I know I had a copy of Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I forget which one for though.
That would have been on the 360 for sure.
It was either 360 or the
Mm-hmm. Did they have it on the
Wii.
Wii?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they definitely did. I can't remember.
I feel like
which
was
one I
Armageddon
had.
an original Xbox game?
It may have been.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I was on the Wii. Maybe I was on the GameCube or something, or maybe like those eras line up. That's why I'm doing this big Nintendo Switch 2 thing, because like console launches only happen every 7 or so years.
Yeah. God, it's killing me. What else was on there?
On the Wii or the box?
The
They-
Wii.
right.
Because I'm still trying to remember like.
It sounds like
which was
Boom Blocks.
I don't think I played it that much. I just think I can't.
You guys did have it though.
We definitely had
Or
it.
you got it from somebody, because I played it at your. It's like a
Yeah.
disease.
All right, I just can't remember what else it would have been.
Other than Boom Block, maybe you guys played Boom Blocks. Not. I do remember playing a lot of Brawl at your guys' houses.
Yeah, it was
at your guys' house.
Brawl
So
was certainly it.
right.
But like I remember when we gave that Wii to our nieces, like we sent them with a stack of games, and for the life of me, I can't remember what those fucking games.
Do you think
were.
they still have it?
They for sure still do, because like they're all my uncle just like keeps pushing out kids. So he's got like
He's getting pregnant.
yeah,
That's awesome.
But he's got like 4 of them, and they're still like kids. So, or at least half of them are.
That's what I want to say earlier as well, real quick, is that like I don't think I'd ever have kids, but if I like having even one kid is so like expensive and exhausting and thankless.
It's a giant pain in the
I would
ass.
not want to have one kid. That's too many.
Yeah.
Granted, if I had a kid, I wouldn't have one kid. I think it's kind of cruel to just have one kid. You know, they need another guy knocking around somewhere.
Yeah, you need someone to.
Beat them up and pin them against a wall.
As a parent, you need to force someone to hang out with your weird child.
Right, you need to and you need to pit.
Otherwise, they're just gonna get weirder.
Right, and you need to.
And the best way around that is just have 2 kids.
You need to pit them against each other and
Yeah.
fight for your love. Yeah, like even one kid is way too much. But if I had one kid, I wouldn't have one kid.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Did I just sneak past you?
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's me up there.
I think what happened is somebody hit you with something right as I passed. you.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up to Dolphin to get first place.
No such luck.
I gotta get some of those stars at the very least. The more coins we get, the more coins we unlock. And also, just when the comic item shows up, we turn into random tertiary enemies. I don't know if I have that Dolphin as a playable character. I'll have to check out my roster as well. But yeah, that's why the big weekend of streaming this entire weekend is to get the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Because the next Nintendo console will be... I mean, this one took 8 years, so who knows?
Is it any markedly different from
The Switch 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the hardware? Like,
Oh, it's like way more powerful. Like this is in... I don't know if this game... Maybe because we're doing multiplayer it's not, but it's like a 4K... Like this is 4K, or it should be
Gotcha.
right now. For me, it's like a... Well, obviously, all I care about is the games. People say that like exclusives don't matter, but like you buy a video game console to play video games.
Yeah.
And I buy Nintendo consoles to play Nintendo games. And I went there to be new console so there could be a new Mario Kart and a new Smash Bros. More emphasis on the new Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be up here? I'm going really slow.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be up here.
I thought I was
'cause
doing a cool shortcut.
Yeah, because I'm going crazy slow too.
Well, eat this. Sorry.
Okay,
It
you
had
go.
to be done. And now we're on the rough waves. Lost at sea. But for me, other than like game, it's more of a hardware difference that I'm really noticing. Is that the main thing with the Switch One? I don't know why it's going after you. This game's targeting you.
It's because I questions its graphical prowess.
Right. It's actually bricking the console.
And listen, that's only because I've rarely ever played the Switch.
Right.
One.
The Switch One, from a hardware standpoint, like
curiosity.
the dock that you put that locked the Switch into was just like random plastic with nothing really in it. For the Switch One, now the Joy-Cons you're playing with are magnets, where before they were just like, again, plastic casing. So like they would wear down, and the sticks are a lot better because the main complaint with the Nintendo Switch One was the stick drift.
Yeah.
So I think
I knew about that.
Right. The main improvements are from a hardware standpoint. I mean, granted, there is a lot of software upgrade, but honestly, for me, as long as the game's fun, I don't really care. Like, that doesn't really affect me that much. Again, like, Street Fighter's fun, Split Fiction's fun, Yakuza, all that stuff, but... And I'm glad that you could play normal third-party games on the Switch, but I buy Nintendo consoles to play Nintendo games. I'm here for the Mario Kart, you know? It'd be cool if the next Rockstar was on the Switch, too, but... Games are going to keep getting more powerful.
Yeah.
Damn, third.
The other thing though too is that like I don't think I think we should return to like lower graphic fidelity, honestly, for certain games, because like I don't think Mario Kart necessarily needs to have like 4K textures on the cow's udders.
Right.
Like, as long as
I disagree.
As long as I don't mean that like, oh, it shouldn't look pretty.
Right.
It definitely should. I just don't think it needs. I think you can do pretty with like less, like good looking.
Yeah.
With less polygons.
Well, I think you should prioritize the game running well, and that's why when you do 4-player split screen, I think it drops to like 30 frames, which I don't mind because I'd rather there be no lag.
Yeah.
Damn, this damned dolphin. They're always up to no good. Well, I haven't heard anything back yet.
From who?
From my beautiful, gorgeous wife. So, I feel like the quality's gotten worse.
I keep telling like you said that was like. What did you say? It was like 720, and I was like
460. But granted, it's this entire frame, and we're zoomed in really far.
True. But all right. I should probably head out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I don't have to, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. But if you want to, you should head out now. Yeah.
I'm gonna drive home. And I'm gonna try and reset my sleep schedule because I've been working both during the day and overnight for like the last couple weeks. Because
interesting. So no sleep at all.
Yeah. Well, it's the times that I sleep are like in the afternoon,
right,
and then at the ass crack of dawn, and that's it. The problem is that like I wouldn't be doing that of my own volition, but for some reason like so one of the symptoms is that I can't control when I'm asleep or awake.
Interesting.
So I've just been waking up at like 8 p.m. and I'm like, all right, might as well just like go DoorDash because otherwise like.
I guess that's a good job to have for that.
Yeah,
I'm about to order something right now.
It's literally the only reason I DoorDash because it's not even like really having a job. It's just extracting value from your car.
Yeah.
It's a total scam. However, I do need the value out of my car more than I need that car to last me 20 years or anything like that. So I keep waking up at like 8 p.m. and I won't be able to go back to sleep. So basically what happens is my day starts at 8 p.m. I go out and DoorDash. I come back, I take a nap from like 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. and I go into my daytime job until 2 p.m. again and then go back to sleep.
What if you fall asleep during that time period where you have the day job?
I do frequently.
at work.
Yeah, but they know
Yeah.
they know I have like narcolepsy,
Right.
so like
You gotta say, like, it does make sense to have jobs where you can set your own hours, because then you're like,
Yeah.
if you can't control when you're awake or not.
It's not that I set my own hours, just that it's that they know that I'm like not going to be awake during the whole time. As long
Mhm.
as I'm generally getting shit done, they don't care.
Are you sitting at a desk?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
It's a desk job. I'm
That's what
doing-
you learn about adult life, is a lot of desk jobs are not doing anything really.
Yeah, no, it's so much better than working in the food industry.
Mhm. This is
Or
I think
anywhere else that I've worked that's been shit.
I think we talked about it on stream one of the days in this weekend, or maybe just something about it before, that like there was this idea when people were charting growth of like YouTube channels, and they're like, oh, Let's Players were really popular with children because like they would upload multiple 20-minute videos a day, because like only children have the amount of free time to watch that many hours of YouTube a day. That's one, assuming that when people watch YouTube, they sit in front of their computer and just look at the screen. And two, not accounting for the probably like huge population of people that put their headphones in and listen to YouTube while they're at work or doing
That's what I
something
do.
else. Yeah.
That's exactly what I do.
Mhm.
I've got like
I work on YouTube and I listen to YouTube videos when I work.
Yeah, no, because everything that I do is like it's just like balancing spreadsheets and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
I do IT.
Honestly, I would love to do that.
I do IT and accounting.
Yeah.
And yeah, so like basically everything I do is just like just making sure numbers line up, which
Mhm.
you don't need 100% of your brain going into a spreadsheet to understand it.
Yeah.
So I've got something in one ear the whole time. So for like 6 hours a day, 4 hours a week, because that's,
Even
I pretty much
lab-
cap out around 25 hours.
Even labor, when I worked at the movie theater, especially when I was cleaning theaters, I just had my headphones in. Yeah. And then we got new managers that were like, that disallowed us from, if they saw us with AirPods, we would like get in trouble.
Yeah. Which is silly, because like
I'm not talking to anyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nobody's talking to you, and even if somebody did come up and talk to you,
Yeah.
you can't fucking tell.
I mean, look at
you
my.
can't help 'em.
I like to organize my contacts by like emojis, so I know where everyone is or how I know them as. So I think this little popcorn emoji is just the people I work with that I have their number still, so that you would know probably just Casey, right?
Yeah.
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 And, that's Moses. Also went to
Our school, yes.
I
Yeah.
know him too.
Mm-hmm. That's what the people I met in theater, and then
I know Faye as well. But
right, and then also people who live where I grew up.
That's actually really funny. That's the way that you organize this.
Yeah. Well,
But-
dude, and then there's people I know in California, people I know in Maryland. So if anyone moved,
that's
up
a
there,
really
said-
funny.
And then people I met at
Maryland,
TwitchCon, because I
too.
don't even know their last name, so I just knew them as like this is
Yeah.
Rose Twitch. Like,
yeah. Fair enough. But, all right, I'm gonna head out.
all right, thank you so much for coming on the show, for joining us for this.
Absolutely. I am just now realizing that because of the angle of the camera,
Mhm.
I have just been kind of like sitting like a large Italian
Also,
man
the way
on
this
subway.
camera set up when we had it back there, it made our legs look way longer just because of the
Yeah.
perspective shift.
This is gonna be an interesting VOD.
No,
So
it
just-
wasn't like this the whole time. We're
just
like,
like
this.
That'll be
Very,
funny.
very little of the frame, but I'm trying to. Yeah, you were. I guess if I'm explaining lore to people who watch the streams or even the VODs, the different classes or families, like the group from Xbox or the Bestest Boys or just ultra adjacent people that appear on streams, because you've been on a roulette stream before, so you're a roulette competitor, but also a member of the family commune. So yeah,
I've got
people
a
that
couple different
watch,
things going for me.
people that have watched John streams and Caden streams, they have in fact met.
Yeah.
It's just been a while.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen him in like years, but
Mhm.
I guess we have met before.
Yeah. I'm the linchpin keeping everything together.
Pretty much,
I'm gonna
yeah.
have my end game where everyone I've ever interacted with in my life, I'm gonna invite over for something.
Boys assemble. You've got the green screen for it, so we wouldn't.
I would edit everyone behind me.
Yeah, just do that.
Well, I would just, if anything, have
Scheduling's awful,
have
so-
everyone Yeah, have everyone just do a pre-recorded message or something and suggest they're all speaking to me. That's why I think interviews is the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I agree. I think that might be the route to do if you're gonna do like a Wii retrospective.
Now I'm excited about that idea. I didn't even write anything or like it. I like doing.
I'm mostly just mad that you never got to finish the Bray Wyatt video.
Yeah.
Because like that was such a cliffhanger. I was hanging because that was after I stopped watching WWE, so I had no idea about it. I was sitting there like on the edge of my seat for 8 fucking hours.
Right.
And it's not even the full story.
No.
I was like, well, fuck it.
I guess it's
All
gone
right.
forever.
Yeah, I guess you know, I'll never hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm. There are. I'm glad that
unless like Eye Patch Wolf does something with it.
Right, which he's just allowed to do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
allowed
I mean,
to, but you're not.
the Bray Wyatt becomes the Fiend, which is in the Super Eye Patch Wolf video.
Yeah.
So I guess you could just like start watching that there.
I guess.
But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you watch and are supportive. I think D is the same way because I think D was the one that said like she walked in on one of her friends or roommates just watching the video, and they're like, "I know this person."
Yeah, that was them. That would be a really crazy situation where it's like your friend from childhood is just on your roommate's TV.
Yeah.
One day. But
that is strange.
Yeah, that would be.
I guess I'm not super aware of because it doesn't feel like a lot. Like it's 100,000 subscribers or 109,000 subscribers, but
it is a very niche group of
right.
people.
Well, that's what I say is like
that most of us would be hanging out with in real life. Anyway,
right. Where
so.
like on average, I'd say because I talked about this earlier too. I would rather be respected than popular. Where I guess the options are having like 1 million subscribers that watch me talk about one specific thing. Or having even like 100,000 people don't watch every video. I'd say on average about like 10,000 watch each video. There's 10,000 people that enable me and watch me talk about whatever I want. And I much prefer that to like 1 million views that's situational.
Yeah, it's like you were saying, I'd rather be living paycheck to paycheck doing what I want. You know? Like, even if you couldn't pay me Mr. Beast money to be Mr. Beast. Like,
Right.
I couldn't do that. I would be doing so much weirder shit with that.
Yeah.
With that kind of paycheck.
If I had
like,
somebody asked me on like Instagram the other day, like blank check video, and I didn't. I guess I kind of answered this, but I would if I had a ton of money and I was a Mr. Beast-esque creator, I would ostensibly do like YouTube Nathan for You.
Yeah.
Where there's a lot of ideas I've always had with that. I was like, what if I make the worst horror game ever? It's literally just walking down a hallway, but there's like a mascot on the front cover. And then I pay Markiplier to play it and Game Theory to cover it. How popular would that game get despite not even being a game?
That would be really fucking funny, actually.
Yeah.
Like, if you could get Markiplier to, like, spend, like, 20 minutes walking, or even longer than that. Like,
yeah.
Just walking down a hallway, like, waiting for a monster that never
right
comes.
Or no, they're in on the bit, so they're all kind of like, this is crazy, and then they start selling plushes of like the character on the front, even though like the game is nothing. I mean, that's kind of what I talked about in the viral spread of Gimmick Horror Games video, that like it really is just like word of mouth, the popularity of games that aren't even really that fun.
What was there's like a Resident Evil type game that came out in the last couple of years that took off.
Crow Country.
No. Starts with like an A or something. I don't know. It's not important. But it was like a retro homage to that. That did that same thing. I wouldn't necessarily call it. I don't know. Would you consider it like indie horror if it's like? Because it's not like the Five Nights type of indie horror.
Right.
Like that's a very
if it's a horror game and it's an indie game, then it is an indie horror game. I don't think it would be in that classification.
Yeah, I think we're trying to list like a specific type.
I refer to it as gimmick horror games. Other people refer to it as mascot horror games.
Yeah, that's right.
So
it's not quite.
And
to
now
take
there's
off
like
in that same
now the same community because it's not the same children because people grow up, but like the same fad continues with modern children. But now like the mascot horror games are like games on Itch.io or Roblox.
Yeah.
That are like free or just like anyone can make, but because of that there's like a different one every month.
Yeah.
And the appetite grows a lot faster.
Itch is really good
for watching game theory videos. not much else.
No, I was gonna say like selling tabletop games as well too, because you can just like put a PDF file up on there and just like let people print
Right.
on their own, which is that's the business model I like. That's what I do with all my products.
That's how I always felt, especially
I like
when,
a low barrier to entry
right
for all the stuff that I want to
when because like obviously I love doing YouTube, and maybe just because like I've achieved what I wanted to with this. Of course there's more projects I want to make, that I'm like, okay, but what if I want to do this other thing? Like I've got everything my heart desires and I'm unhappy still because that's what living is.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, oh, I want to make a movie, I want to do a show, I want to make a cartoon, like all this stuff. And like sometimes it is debilitating or grim to like hear about the modern state of all of those things. But my ideology is the same thing when it comes to like the downfall of potential downfall of like capitalism or something, that people are still going to make there are no infrastructure for music, for shows, for cartoons, for movies. If you can't get paid doing that, people will still do it because people want to do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've never been I guess at one point I was afraid of it being like, oh, all art will be subsumed by content, or all art will be driven by profit rather than its artistic merit and theme and form and all this kind of stuff.
And that's
I
why
was like, that's not true. There's shit that happens. It just doesn't get pushed. You just got to be involved.
And I think despite not really
around that, rather than in consuming it.
Despite not really liking them or playing them, like Roblox and Itch.io games, the fact that like you could just make a game and then like release it for free, you're like, yeah, just download it to your computer, and maybe you can like if you want it, people will donate, or you can release merch about it or something. But no, like I guess video games is a really good example because the bubble is so huge and probably about to explode, that the barrier of entry is so high. It's like, well, no, if you wanted to, people will make video games regardless. Art will always triumph.
Yeah.
People are always going to make things.
It's just maybe it just takes a different form.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe there's not ever going to be another game like GTA 6 is going to be,
right?
Because it's so expensive. Maybe that's like the catalyst that just pops the video game bubble, and like that's like this generation's like E.T. for the Atari, where it's just such.
I think we're due for a modern video game crash.
Giant.
I also, because of the dissolution of streaming and people getting upset with like not actually owning what they own, and video games getting more expensive, I think it's the perfect time for Blockbuster to make a daring return.
Comeback.
I think now here's a business investment idea, everyone. Create a rental store now.
How many times are we gonna like Frankenstein Weekend at Bernie's Blockbuster back into the culture?
Right.
Like, how many times can we possibly do that?
People are going to become upset that, like, when they're streaming a show, the show might go away. People are coming back around on physical media, and games are getting more expensive. And that was the main thing we're kind of missing. One, when it comes to movies, DVD sales. And two, when it comes to video games, that a lot of people would rent video games, and you can't really do that anymore. You can play a demo, or you can subscribe to Game Pass, but if you want to play a video game, you just have to buy that video game.
Yeah.
But that's why also, if I'm going to keep singing the Switch's praises, the new updates they added, alongside the Switch 2, there's this thing called virtual game cards, where if somebody's on your Switch family, you could just send them one of these games to play.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, and this is Game Share, by the way, which is just DS download play.
Got it.
Where for some games, the other people don't even need it, and you could just like play that game to them.
Yeah, especially because like, with everything going digital, the used game market is completely dead, basically.
Right.
As far as in comparison to what it used to be, so like that used to be like where you would test out like getting a video game that you wanted, but you weren't sure if whether it was good or not.
Mhm.
You know, like a Blockbuster, or you buy a used game from a GameStop. And if you don't like it, you sell it back to them, or you return it, and
Right.
you don't buy it. You don't buy the whole damn thing. But that's like
Dead.
yeah, it's just dead because everything is files now.
Right.
Everything is files, but still has physical media prices. You know what I
Right.
mean?
It's like they want us to pirate things.
Yeah, which would be a horrible thing, and I think would be a horrible thing to do.
But I
And
could
would
use
never
these
do such
Yoshis
a
as
thing.
platforms.
But yeah, it's one of those things where like we still live in a physical media
Infrastructure.
yeah, a physical media infrastructure that hasn't adjusted to the actual reality of what entertainment is.
Mm-hmm. Fish and chips.
Which I think is kind of where that impending bubble that you feel
Right.
coming on comes from, is because like they're still charging like exorbitant prices for this stuff. Like when video games switched over to like mostly downloadable, that price point didn't drop ever.
Yeah.
That at no point did it ever drop to not account for the physical sale. If anything, it kind of just like removed a certain section of GDP from the video games industry
Mhm.
because it completely destroyed the secondhand market. And now obviously that's fine for publishers and distributors and shit like that, because they weren't getting any money on that either. But as far as the industry as a whole goes, that was probably bad, because now you theoretically may not have as many people getting into video games.
Mhm.
You know, like me, who's like, I would love to play video games, but up until like a week and a half ago, I was in so much debt that it didn't matter what I wanted to do. I could only work to pay off debt.
Yeah.
And that was it. And there are a ton more people that are in that situation. And it's not even just video games. It's all different kinds of like non-essential industries that are kind of heading toward that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But video games is a good example because of how high the price point has gotten
Mhm.
over like the last couple of years. If any of that makes any
Right.
sense.
Which is why a lot of, one, companies are going indie because it's cheaper to make.
Yeah.
And two, like, how often is there an indie game that's $60 or $70?
Yeah.
They're normally like 10 or 20.
Yeah, and plus, on an indie game, it doesn't have to be a complete smashing success for it to like make its money back.
Right.
It can just be okay. It was like we were talking about earlier. It's like it can be just okay,
Mhm.
and it'll still make its money back. It'll still be the people that publish it will still be a functioning entity.
Right.
After it, like I would say, like if GTA tanks, like if GTA
That might be the whole industry gone.
yeah, if GTA tanks, it's taking the industry down with
Right.
it.
So we better, if you like video games, you better get GTA 6 just so
Yeah.
video games can keep going.
Yeah. And by the way, if the video game industry was so precarious that one game not doing well could sink it, it does not deserve to survive to begin
Right.
with.
And again, people will still make games. This is what we're saying.
I think it would be. Like, I don't hope that this happens.
Right.
However, it would be extremely funny if GTA 6 was the what popped the video game bubble, because not enough people could afford to buy it. It would be great and terrible.
Right. Well, I think I guess it's a different situation than like E.T. because E.T. was just was the straw that broke the camel's back, and I guess GTA can be as well. But that was like more about the low quality.
Yeah,
like
that
everyone was like,
wasn't-
all of these video games are awful.
No, it was just the face of like a bunch of shovelware.
Right.
Basically. It wasn't that it was so expensive that it bankrupted Atari or anything.
What the fuck? Yeah.
You might want to try that again.
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's not that it's entirely the same situation. It's just that it was the face of the first like video game crash, and I think a second one, if it happens, would be pretty funny if it was the GTA game based on Florida.
Right.
I think that'd be very silly and thematically appropriate. I guess. I don't know if real life has themes.
Right.
But, like,
what do they say? History doesn't repeat itself, but sometimes it rhymes.
Yeah.
That's what George Lucas was saying.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. It would just be, it would be silly because you know, I mean, like how long this game's been in development, how hyped it's been, how expensive it's definitely gonna like if you, I've been of the mind that like, you know, because the GTA 6 hype cycle has been so long,
right,
that it overlapped with the time that I was still like, you know, pretty frequently playing video games, and like keeping up with that stuff. Not like the only thing that I keep up with video games is like the remnants of Funhouse, you know? And so like the only video games that I'm exposed to is like 2000 Shovelware and whatever Bruce and Lawrence are talking about on their the Inside Gaming revival.
Right. And bringing it back demo disc.
Yeah. So which again is just 2000 Shovelware.
Right.
But it's been hyped so long that even I've been like, there's no way.
I mean,
this
honestly,
game is gonna cost like $100.
I would never do this, of course, but honestly, like, if you have a decent computer, like, basically any video game that was released from 2014 backwards is in your grasp for free.
Absolutely.
Right.
And you don't even need that strong of a processor to run them either.
No.
Like, just your average computer that was made in the same, like I'm gonna say within like the last five-ish years or so. Like, if you get like a gently used computer, you can run pretty much anything that you would want to legally acquire.
Oh, you're in charge of dry bones.
Oh, no, I gotta.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We went off into a tangent.
Right.
You
just changed your mind.
You stay in charge of dry bones.
Got it.
But yeah, I think you know, play your backlog. You know. Like, yeah. Play.
That's
play
what I
all those
do.
old games that you've never gotten around to. Pick up something that looks like dog shit on a Steam sale. Just like because otherwise that price is going to keep climbing and climbing and climbing until something accidentally gets too overhyped, and it takes a shit ton of people down with it.
Because I try and play most things, but there's also, you know, there's only a handful of series that would get me like legitimately giddy. I'm like, oh, they're making a new one of this. Sorry for that destruction of property. Like, I like Mario Kart. I hold a lot of reverence and nostalgia for Mario Kart.
Continuing to destroy property.
Well, I don't want there to be barriers. Build bridges, not walls.
Yeah.
That they're like Mario Kart means a lot to me as a nostalgic series, but it's not like my Smash Bros. You know, if there's a new Smash Bros, I'm gonna be all about that.
Yeah.
New GTA is kind of the same way. I don't know if there's anything, maybe a 3D Mario, because like beyond that.
Maybe. I don't know.
But did you ever play GTA Online? Like GTA 5 Online?
Not a whole lot, actually.
I played that more than I played the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, there was just more to do. Like,
Franklin, there was more to do.
You could fuck around with people that are NPCs, but
right. And then also that bridged the gap. I could play with people who went to my school. I could play with my group, and now I play it on PC with my patrons every weekend.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, flattened.
That's the other, that and like.
How crazy would it be if you pulled out like a new
a costume
right
there?
Here? No luck.
It'd be nice. It's a nice thought.
Yeah.
But there's that and like seeing movies every Friday, and then because I talk about movies on TikTok, and then Saturday night and Sunday night. Like Saturday night, I play games with my patrons that pay to be in the Discord Patreon, and then Sunday I make them watch shows with me, like new episodes of all the shows, which is why we're watching Andor week by week, and other like new shows that I, in the context of work, force myself to play video games for fun and watch shows and watch movies every weekend.
Yeah.
This is abundant. Let's see.
Come on, baby.
It's never. I don't know, and I don't want to look it up, but maybe I just do. I see a UFO over there. Hold on.
What?
You see
Oh,
that?
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that it's actually been long established in lore that Mario goes to space.
Mm-hmm. Mario's from space, actually. Wait,
Yeah.
Target? What? Huh?
Get his ass.
Wait, what's happening? Do I? Who is this? Was this the charging Chuck? Wait, why am I chasing him? Or does he just work for Target? This is a,
It's an advertisement.
Yeah, there's an
integrated advertisement. Yeah.
Am I supposed to hit him? I don't understand.
I think so, yeah. I think that's why he's dropping green shells.
I hit myself. Stop, fiend! Yeah, what's going on? Why
line the shot up.
Dude, this is just like real life. They're distracting me from the UFO by pitting us against each other.
Oh god, that was an interesting thing. I forget if I said that earlier, but
what?
The girls fighting was an interesting thing to wake up to.
Yeah.
The other day.
Come on.
Ooh. Almost.
Can I cut him off? Is that an option?
I think you're literally just supposed to hit him with a green shell.
Sorry, Birdo.
Birdo catching strays.
Collateral damage.
All right, once you get him, I'll head
Right,
out,
you're not allowed to leave until I get this target.
Yeah.
Ooh. Come on. Fuck that. Ooh. There's some kind of technology here. Oh, I'm good. Sorry about this traffic. This has never happened before. I don't know what the target means. See, this is why, like, I want to unlock everything in this game.
Just
but
throw all 6 all at once in a line.
I want to unlock everything, right? And I have, like, almost unlimited time to...
There you go.
Okay, I beat the Charge and Chuck challenge. Now that's eating 5 Charge and Chucks at the restaurant, and your meal is free.
I am free.
That I want to collect everything, but I don't want to look it up because so much of the game is just like roaming around and stumbling across things. Well, thank you for joining us. If you ever have a tabletop show locally, I will be on it.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome to be on more streams. We'll have more stuff in the future.
Sounds good.
This has been John.
I've been John.
Not anymore though. Now you're retired. Oh man. No, I'm regular tired.
All right, I'm heading out. I will see you. Goodbye, chat.
Here's your drink.
Need that.
I'll see you out. Oh, hey, do you want any Diet Coke, by the way?
Yeah,
I'm trying
you
to...
said that the first when I first.
Yeah, but that was hours ago. Maybe you changed your mind.
I still don't like Diet Coke.
Yeah, I don't either.
See you, dog.
Like I said, as long as it's preemptive and I have time, you're welcome to come up for anything. But you know if any cool events are happening.
I don't keep up with Baltimore stuff.
Right. Right. It's literal and figurative.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, see you then. Tell anyone I know that you see that I said hi. Tell my mom I said hi. Alright, later. Chat room. Chat room. That's 2 days of the Nintendo Switch. I'm waiting to hear back from my beautiful wife. If I could see her beautiful visage tonight. I'm hungry. I'm gonna pee. And you guys are gonna watch Dry Bones for me. You mind if we don't let him get in a car crash? I'm so tired. I really appreciate all the people that have I can't fucking talk. Stayed around ostensibly this entire time. I still got 29 minutes before what I learned on this stream, and as you guys, I was gonna say like, oh, what I learned, but no, you guys were on stream when it happened. What I learned on stream is that the VODs don't go longer than 12 hours on YouTube, so I only got about 29 minutes left anyway. At least unless I want to like stop being live and then go live again. Let me figure out this YouTube situation. First of all, let me add these to playlists. Fast Fusion, yeah. I think all we played was Fast Fusion, Street Fighter 6, and Mario Kart World. Did we do anything else? I'm about to find out. I'm about to act up. Oh, GameCube games, correct. F-Zero GX. I guess that counts. As well as, I guess it goes on the GameCube list. Right? Yeah, I'll count it, sure. If I count Sunshine as a GameCube game, then I'm counting that. I'm looking on the Turbo channel right now. I want to get to the bottom of this VOD situation. Day 1 starts... You know, day 1... Hold on, let me listen to this. Do the input setting. I'm gonna... Live on the daytime, the first day. No, this is the beginning. Of the Nintendo Switch 2. Then I guess it stops during Bravely Default. Okay, so it's the beginning 12 hours. Got it. Okay. Is the midnight thing correct? Well, first of all, we have Nintendo Switch 2 midnight, and then before that Switch... Okay. I understand now. I understand it now. Let me minimize that. Let me minimize your experiences. What was I doing? Sorry, I'm real out of it right now. Alright, I was going to go to the Twitch channel and download the entire VOD, which will take a while and is also 12 hours. But you know, what are you going to do? Not download the VOD? What do you take me for? Some kind of guy who doesn't download VODs? Day 1, right? Day 1 is in and of itself split, I believe. Is it? Hold on. Day 1... Day 1 starts. Hold on. Day 1. This is a black screen. Why is this a black screen? Oh, this was the okay. While I was sleeping, got it. Those were the 6 hours I was asleep. Okay, while I was sleeping, got it. Those were the 6 hours I was. I can hear me. Okay, day 1. Starts there. Okay, so this is a 13.5 hour VOD. Got it. That's what I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, download that VOD. Oh, good Christ. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I have plans for the next 2 days as caught as I'm gonna be. I'm gonna get food. I hope that's okay with everyone. I don't know what I'm gonna order, but my local, support your local DoorDash. In about 25 minutes. I can decide probably. What's something I haven't had? Because over the weekend I've had, I guess it's only Friday now, so end of week. Well, that's what a weekend is. Grilled cheese, the Hub, Dunkin', pizza, Royal Farms, Fuck it, I'll get Nas. I might have a date tonight, so I might as well. Turkey sandwich. I guess I could go there, but this might be better. Yep, whatever. I'm all about spending money this week. I love spending money. Hello, everybody. My name is Fartaply. That was also earlier today. God, what a long fucking day. Well, I've placed the order. Anyone want to see my address? I guess the rest of this time is waiting to hear back from things. And I'm gonna... Does this sound too weird if I have these two mics? How does it sound? Actually, let me... Is this potentially too much? It's gonna be way more reverberated when I listen to this. I have these two mics. How does it sound? Actually, let me... It just makes me louder. Okay, so let me... Get this in here, me. Good. And so I'm really surrounded here. And I'm just gonna calmly and slowly play Mario Kart World until I don't have to anymore. Which is... if I want another 12-hour VOD... 23 minutes. Oh, sorry about your fucking cannon cars. I don't think we're ever going to get to the bottom of this dry bone situation. Is it worth just looking into it? I don't know if I want to look it up. I feel like that's cheating. I mean, I was like halfway through the map, right? Maybe. Where did I leave off? I guess I was looking for DK's costume and DK Pass. You know what? Actually... So the question marks aren't the amount of costumes. They're just like the question... Have I not done any of these? There's clearly something I'm missing here. Alright, well where I was, I checked Choco Mountain, checked Crown City. I didn't check DK Spaceport. There could be like space food here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the BH Ultra Live Nintendo Switch 2 stream, where I'm currently playing Mario Kart World. Is that what the Twitch category says? I hope so. Does it just say F-Zero? I don't know. What was I doing? Talking about some shit of Mario or whatever. So you guys just got a lot of lore about that commune family. What's up? I'm tired, but I'm tanking through. I'm making this a 12-hour VOD. See, this is why it's good to have other people here. Even though, like, my social battery is so drained. I can't believe Switchy was here earlier. That feels like forever ago. Switchy, Brendan, Logan, John, friends of the show. Although my social battery does drain, I'd much rather have people to, like, kind of hold up the slack, because I love conversation. You guys know this about me. Okay. Well, I hope the rest of this down here is still Spaceport. Well, I see a rocket. I wish I could look at the mini-map more. Is there any food? You got any food on the Spaceport? This is like Starfield. I do like the connective world. I'm getting dizzy. Dizzying heights. There might be something there, maybe? There's half pipes. Does that count? I'm an adult. I think I'll take the full pipe. What if it's just down here in the parking garage? What is this? Oh. Okay. Keep my eyes open right now with toothpicks. Tomorrow's a new... That plane is flying awfully close. I activated a panel. Question. Okay. So all of them have panels. Oh god, there's food right in front of me. Okay, we have 2 options. 1 banana, 1 barrel. Banana slammer. Okay. Give me the banana. Give me the other... Okay. There were more options than I previously thought. Well, the last piece of food at DK Spaceport... Not fucking it. That is not on. Alright. Koopa Troopa Beach. Maybe the costume is it becomes a Koopa Troopa. I'm exhausting my options. We don't know. You don't know me. Is my food still preparing? There's DJ Henry Yoshi. Oh, food immediately, thank Christ. It's more the fried chicken that I already got. See, a lot of these I got in the races as well. Can I get a hint? Okay, what if I figure out what the food is but not where it is? I'm in the pipes now. Let me look into this. Actually, I'm texting my wife. Have I been led astray? Does he have no costume? Oh, Polygon, how to unlock. Oh, boy. Do they list them by characters? Complete each cup once. You unlock all the costume-wearing characters. That's not even true. Swap to the next character that needs the food. Repeat steps 3 and 4 until you finish with that food. Pick up food nearby, then use it, unlocking new outfits. Okay, head to the next location. Alright. I'm scrolling to dry... I'm getting, like, dizzy. Hold on. Dry bones. Dry bones. Sorry, hold on. I'm wearing a lot of hats right now. Shy Guy, Toad, Toadette, Waluigi, Wario, Yoshi. Am I stupid? Is there... Sorry. Can I check... I can't check the map here, can I? Oh, because I'm hidden underground. Alright, let's kill this guy. I'm gonna get all these coins first. I might be legitimately stupid. There might be 0 Dry Bones costumes in this game. And I, like, misread something on the map. Have I been wasting time this entire time? That's fun. Listen, I love playing Mario Kart, so it's okay. I feel like, because I never really got into the launch of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and when I had it on the Switch, I was playing with other people. This feels most like when I got Mario Kart 7 for Christmas Eve. I got to open it on Christmas Eve. So all Christmas Eve, I was playing it, like, before Christmas. Because I was allowed to open, like, one 3DS game. And what else was I going to play on the 3DS? Hello? God damn. Okay. He's dead. He was coins the whole time. Nothing even happened. Why did I kill that guy? He didn't do anything. I feel bad. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the middle of nowhere real quick. Let's go deep into the ocean. Am I stupid? Have I been led to believe that there was 1 Dry Bones costume? I mean, he's not even on the main map, so... Oh, God, I might be stupid. But Cow has a costume, right? Maybe Dry Bones just has 0 costumes. And I was not paying attention. Alright, fuck it, Mario. Let's go to the sweets section and see if we can get something. Mario is my second... Mario's my third choice, actually. Well, I mean, Rob's not an option, so Mario's my third choice. Toad would be my second. And we'll circle back to Toad now. But I want to go here. Sky High Sundae. As Mario on my Rob Hog. I gotta make it so every character in this game has a Rob Hog. Or is on their Rob Hog. Who up Robin they hog. I'm out of it. I've lost the... Oh, Peach token. Peach medallion. There's a lot to do in this game. And I'm never gonna stop doing it. Except for when I, do. And then I run out of stuff to do. Ain't that just every video game? Ain't that a kick in the pants? Ain't that a kick in the head? So many running... Normally on streams I have, like, running gags throughout them. Where, like, oh, you had to watch the whole stream to understand. But normally they're, like, 3-hour streams. We're coming up on hour 12 here. So I don't think that's very fair to expect that of the populace. I'm gonna do this P-switch, and then I'll probably... Oh, I saw the food over there. I was gonna say accidentally stumble across the food. I got 14 minutes. Okay. I forgot to do the jump button. Mario and his jump button. I'm not retrying that. What I am... You know what, actually... How far back can I go? I'm gonna go back in time and just change the decision I made altogether. And go get a nice bag of food. Now, Mario, is this a new food you haven't had before? Iced cream? He's changing. I don't... Hello? What have I become? Oh, it's just this fucking guy again. Huh? Alright. New idea. Bring every character to Sky High Sundae. We know that there's ice cream in Sky High Sundae. We need to get these characters and feed them the ice cream. Let's get Wario whatever this is right now. There's food right here. And nobody's played as Wario yet. I think. That's a wild assumption I'm making, but... I think they're by... Hit the wrong button. Food classific... That didn't even do anything. Food classifications rather than specific food. I'm, like, losing blood. Am I bleeding out? I'm exaggerating. As soon as no one's around, then I'm like, I'm dying. I can feel it. I kind of like this Wario voice. Alright, what I'm doing right now doesn't matter anyway. I know this is canon. Alright, take me to Sky High Sundae. I'm going to spawn in. I'm going to see where I spawn in and see how close it is to the closest food eatery. Or shorthand, the feedery. Uh-oh. Is that good? I could take a tube up. A tuba. How close does this get me to some grub? I see it down there. Gonna stop. Perfect. We came here as Wario to get the ice cream. Maybe there's a costume, maybe there's not. There is. That's how you get the Bumblebee Wario? Regardless, now we pick Rosalina, and we come to Sweet Treat whatever. I see now. I've now seen the light. I lived in a world where I thought we lived in a just world where Dry Bones would get an alternate costume, but no, of course not. We live in a horrifying oligarchy where only the top class Mario characters are gifted a costume. I like the original Mario theme. Alright, let's see. Can she hang? Can this cool cat hot dog? Oh, she has aura, alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to see her right eye, sorry. Sorry, I accidentally took you behind the scenes. Alright, and now we get... Wait, am I on the Rob... Wait, can I switch their cart? Wait, change character. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Can I just do this where I'm standing? That changes everything about... I was about to go collect all the... This is way more easy than I previously thought. Dude, I was making this difficult for myself. I have 9 minutes. Let's see what I can do. Now I want to play Mario Kart World more. It's not fair. Right when I crack the code. Slow down. I didn't even know... I think I passed it. I didn't know that was an option. That I could just switch. I could stop. Wait, I could plus, change character. I already did Mario. I can go to Luigi right now. Make him ride the Rob Hog. So every single character in this game is riding the Rob Hog. Get this iced cream and become touring Luigi. Let's stack these up. Because I think they just stay in our items. Why did I not see the change character option on the screen? How many of these am I missing? Wario, Luigi... Okay, so, good news. None of these are... That's Koopa. That's not Dry Bones. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I saw that and assumed it was Dry Bones. Oh, but there's more additional characters I have? Unless that is a Piranha Plant skin. I'm not so sure. Alright, Peach. Rob Hog, of course. So some characters do get the Famicom Rob Hog. Oh, that's their Mario Kart Tour costume. Got it. I got a lot more Peaches than I thought. Peaches, 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 Peaches. Let's see how much I can get it in the allotted time. I'm going to test this just to be sure because I saw a silhouette of the Piranha Plant. I want to see. Okay, no. Again, not a just world we live in. There's Mario racism. What was I saying? Do I have 7 minutes or do I have several minutes? Let me check. Let me look under the hood real quick. I have 6 minutes. You know, rounding. Okay. It's a cute outfit. Switch from Daisy. Alright, this is way easier. I was wasting so much time doing Dry Bones bullshit. What am I, stupid? Now we have all the costumes. Well, we can get all the costumes. In a just world. He's beautiful. But what I want above all else is that cool blue Yoshi. That chill blue Yoshi. Dude, this... It kind of sucks now that I'm ending that I just now figured out how I can farm and cheese this. I love farming cheese. He's a burger? They removed his head? Did you say I'm nothing? Alright, where we're going down the line. I mean, there's a chance... These are the early characters with a lot of costumes. There's a chance we're about to get in the ones that just don't have an ice cream costume, which is likely, but at least I'm putting them all on the Rob Hog. Never mind. I don't know what... My ass was talking out of my ass. I kind of don't want to stop streaming, but I know that I have to. This is the rules of streaming. Let's do one more. Let's do Bowser one. Actually, I'm going to keep going until I can't go anymore. Eat the ice cream, Bowser. Whoa! Pro Skater. They gave him a stripe? That's a hot man. Wario we did. Waluigi, I don't know if he's had an ice cream. I don't know if he's... Does this look like a man who's ever tasted ice cream in his life? Can't tell if I'm at 55 or 58. All the numbers sort of look the same. I'm scared. Oh, it's the Vampire. Got it. Change character. I'm sorry, wife. I'm focused right now. I'm locking into something. I did Rosalina, didn't I? Yeah, wait, what? I'm way more ahead of this than I thought. Frantically checking the time. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. I got dizzy when I turned just then. Pauline. She's got like one costume. What if it's this one? Did we already get the Pauline costume? Yes.